So, we are here in the wonderful world of Japan.
Japan is still in the same world. Believe it or not.
No, it's not.
We
went through a portal when we flew, dude.
Andre's an alcoholic, guys. Andre's an alcoholic, guys.
Dude, we have the clip already.
He is. Our guy today had to ask him if he's drunk.
Yeah. He was as if he was drunk. He ate a whole freaking box of sake Kit Kats. Andre's an alcoholic, ladies and gentlemen.
And we're live.
It's so important to emphasize that Andre's an alcoholic.
I'm not an alcoholic.
Our
We
tour
got
guide
in
had to
Japan
literally
for a
go,
whopping
Andre, are
3
you
days.
drunk today?
Okay, that was really funny.
It
It was. Lucas is
Okay,
actually
so
great.
context,
He's eating another one.
context.
Set down the alcohol.
Guys. So context, my
What? No, I said in the recording. I said as long as you aren't recording this.
That's great. Testing.
Please do. I am touch starved, baby.
I thought you had a partner for that, but okay.
Yeah, what?
I'm in Japan. How are they gonna touch me from America?
Virtually.
How is that
Virtual
possible?
Just have them have a really long hand.
They're not fucking Mr. Fantastic.
Says who?
Why aren't you dating Mr. Fantastic?
Mr. Fantastic doesn't exist.
Keep giving lock in.
He's a comic book character.
Key game, lock in, find Mr. Fantastic, fuck him.
Reed Richards does not exist.
Fantastic.
Reed Richards is not an existing human being.
Oh wait, I haven't introduced my guest. I'm sorry. So, on my on my right, we have Jason from. Where are you from, sir?
I'm from the exact same fucking place you are. We go to the same school.
We weren't born in the same location. Where were you born, Jason?
I was born in Minnesota.
Like what part of Minnesota?
The cold part.
It's all cold.
Is that the name of your town?
Yeah, obviously.
The cold part,
I'm
Minnesota.
not gonna tell people where I live.
All right, and where are you from, Lucas?
I'm from Ham Lake, Minnesota, baby.
Ham Lake, Minnesota, guys.
I'm gonna let Lucas get done.
No one's gonna know where that is. No one knows where fucking Ham Lake is.
I don't know where Ham Lake is.
I'm a 5-star professional drummer. I'm actually Michelin certified.
Unless you live on the border of Blaine or Andover, you're not gonna fucking know where Ham Lake is.
Do you guys
So,
want?
so just announce that you have narrowed down your location.
My address is 5273
Yo,
Ham Lake Lane.
I already last episode I already had to bleep out some
It's
because
not an actual address.
Oh,
It doesn't
was it?
exist.
Okay, I'm
He
sorry.
said a random set of words followed by Ham Lake.
1, 2,
Ham
3,
Lake
4.
Avenue. Ham Lake Avenue is not an actual fucking place.
I didn't know that.
That's not my street.
Do you guys want to plug in any socials?
tg.cos.band. Follow the company band right now.
Perfect.
I don't have social media.
Oh, that's too bad. Okay.
I mean, I have TikTok, but I don't post on it. So
Okay. Can you say that line where you said I'm gonna fuck somebody in the ass?
1600 Pennsylvania Avenue Northwest.
No, don't dox Joe Biden.
What is that?
That's Joe Biden's location.
That's Joe Biden's location.
The White
Why
House.
you just
No,
You're gonna have to cut that
guys,
You're gonna have to cut that out. You said to bomb the White House, motherfucker.
readers, we know.
Readers.
That's what we call our audience. It was like a callback to the first episode.
Readers. Oh, dear readers.
Readers, please bomb the White House.
Submissive, beautiful readers.
Breedable readers.
Wait, Audrey, what did you want me to do?
Can you repeat like your line about fucking something in the ass?
Which one? I've had many of those.
Okay, one of them. I don't know.
Well, there was the one
Yo,
where
who's banana Kit Kats? I might try these.
Yeah.
there was the one when we were in
these yours?
Orlando when
Yeah.
like Sean's room fucking threw him in ours. It said Lucas. Like I love the way it went is someone said, Lucas, we think you would dominate Sean, and then like locked the door behind him too. Then I like jokingly like act like I was gonna dominate him.
You jokingly fucked him.
And then he left our room. And then as a joke, after he left our room, I said, I have the urge to fuck something in the ass right now.
That's an aggressive way to say you're horny.
Why are there so many fucking ambulances in
lot
Japan?
of-
Why is everyone getting injured?
There's a lot of suicides.
Okay.
That's true.
That's insensitive. At best.
That's true.
And we're live in Japan.
No, we're dead.
Japan is.
And we're dead in Japan. What a lovely country. How have your guys' experiences in Japan impacted you as a human being?
I fucking love Japan. I don't know if it's impacted me as a human being, but it's a cool place to be. They serve McDonald's for literally less than $5 here, and as an American, I actually think I want to integrate myself into the country.
Yeah, shit goes crazy.
Just kind of like go back to America, pack all my shit, and come right back.
Shit has taught me I'm an alcoholic.
Exactly. How have you already gone through a whole box of sake flavored Kit Kats?
Why did you not fucking break them?
Because
This guy did not just bite into a whole ass Kit Kat.
Yeah.
That's how you know he's drunk.
Like this is a podcast, and no one else is going to see this. But I need the podcast listeners to know he didn't even break it. He took a full ass fucking
I never.
bite.
No, even when I'm sober, I don't break.
I'm gonna execute.
I'm gonna
you.
throw this at you.
I hate you.
It's so much better if you just don't break it.
I actually think you're a fucking Satanist for that.
Oh my god.
So if you have one of the big bars, you just kind of take a bite out of it,
Yeah.
or do you?
No, yeah, just take. No, I'm sorry.
That is
Jason?
sociopathy at its finest.
Can I take a line out of your book?
Line out of my book.
Yes.
I
What?
don't know what you mean by that, but sure.
I'm gonna touch you on
No,
if you don't stop talking.
No! He's gonna touch me,
I'm
guys.
gonna touch you if you don't stop talking.
I have a weird relationship with my viewers.
I thought you were gonna say that we were like doing my father. I was like, whoa, where are we going here?
Did you not say? Okay, the podcast listener again can't see this. He just starts stroking his phone right in the middle of saying that. Why?
Every episode, I just feel more and more attached to the readers.
Stop stroking the phone.
I'm gonna put my foot in your nose. Just make you sniff.
Why is half of the podcast just threats?
I'm
Right
gonna put
now?
my dick inside your ass.
All right, then. On to the first question, guys.
It's the first question.
All right.
That's a perfect transition.
Want to repeat that?
I'm gonna put my dick inside your ass.
No.
All right. So great segue.
This is a great segue into the question of
When did you first learn that you were homosexual?
when did you learn that you were a homosexual?
Jason, want to take this one?
I'm not homosexual, and I can.
Yeah,
actually,
Jason.
Well, discrepancy in that question. I'm not homosexual.
Prove it. Prove it right now.
Yeah, prove it.
How would I prove
Wait,
it?
Suck my dick, prove you're not gay.
I think that would perform the opposite of that. Actually,
No, can we play gay chicken?
Gay chicken.
See how far you guys can go.
how about I fucking Molotov's Japanese hotel instead? How about I just light the bitch up?
What is this hotel done?
Why are you such a terrorist?
Houses the worst
All right. Question for you is: when did you learn that you were a terrorist?
right now.
Right.
After having to put up with your fucking insubordination.
Insubordination.
Right here,
What a
right
big
now.
word!
What do you mean insubordination?
What a huge word for Jason. Okay.
That's a big word for me, guys.
Lucas, when did you learn that you were a homosexual?
Freshman year of high school.
All right. Do you want to explain
That's
the story?
caffeine.
Is there a story that goes
Well-
along with it, or
Not necessarily.
No
It was
particular.
kinda just like I've never really never been interested in women in like a really sexual way, and I've never.
See, man, they can get hard. It's okay.
Okay.
When you saw men,
the
did you get hard?
There is an actual reason.
See, man,
but I don't think I told anybody the actual reason
Man,
as to why. No,
Mendick.
there is a for real event that happened, but I've never told anybody what it is.
Oh, really? Do you want to change that? Do you want to change that? Do you want to change that?
I had a wet dream
Oh!
as a 7th grader.
As a
This is
seventh grader.
seventh grade.
Who was the main character?
We don't have to talk about that.
Okay.
We can skip that.
We can
that
skip
It was
part.
actually Andre Lawton. You on the podcast?
I didn't even know who Andre
Yes, you
was at that
did.
point.
Yes, you did. We
I
went to the
did.
same
I knew
school.
who you were, but I didn't know you like closely.
You knew Andre Lawton was hot.
But look,
I was pretty hot in 8th grade, not gonna lie.
We do not got to talk about who the main character.
Pretty hot,
dude. You don't. You guys do not need to know who the main character was.
What happened in the dream?
He fucked me in the ass, and I liked it. It's that simple.
Oh, well.
That's not very simple. That's a very... Okay. I've never had a dream like that.
Well, actually, it's technically threesome for the girl. But
What?
What?
it's technically threesome. There was a girl there, but she didn't do anything besides it's like be there.
Huh.
Woman. God. God alone.
So, you think that wet dream was like a transition point in your sexual
Yeah.
journey?
Yeah, pretty much.
Do you think the the woman in your wet dream just staring there doing nothing was a symbolization of your stagnant love of woman and the decline of love for woman. Your non-existent love for woman.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, I do like women, just not as much.
Interesting.
Are you fucking stupid?
Stop playing the fucking soundboard.
Have you ever had a wet dream about a woman?
No.
No. Have you had more? Have you had more wet dreams about men since then?
No.
That was your only wet dream in your life?
Yes.
What it? I don't think I can continue on.
Just turn it.
Readers,
He's
I-
off the soundboard. He's off the soundboard.
Readers, I don't think I can do this
No,
anymore.
he's not on the soundboard.
Readers, I think it's over.
Readers, I'm gonna
Continue.
touch you.
Continue
tonight.
going. Continue.
Readers, this snippet is okay.
Donkey!
Shut up.
Gordon Ramsay.
I will touch you.
All right, so after that wet dream, after that wet dream, were there any other big moments in your journey to becoming the proud, independent woman you are?
I'm not a woman. Let's start off with that. I'm not a
Independent
woman.
woman.
I'm not a woman.
Let's say, let's tell the readers who you are.
I love having titties.
I am gay. I'm not a woman.
That's no difference.
I'm sorry.
There's no difference.
I'm non-binary.
Ah,
A proud, independent, non-binary, non-bi.
non-bi.
I am bi though.
Wait, what? You're a bi, non-binary?
Yes.
Bisexual, non-binary.
Yes.
How are you non-binary? You don't have numbers? No zeros, ones?
No zeros and ones for you?
No.
He does not like computers.
Binary code fake.
I don't like computers.
Damn. Okay, do you want to describe to the audience how you can be a bisexual, non-binary?
I'm sure there's like a technical term aside from bisexual that because bisexual is technically like you like both genders. With some non-binary, it's kind of different. I'm sure there's a technical term for when I'm non-binary, but still like both males and females. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't give a shit. It's also the same reason why. Shut the fuck up! It's
My fucking phone back, you rat bitch.
don't use the fucking soundboard again.
Jason, fuck you!
Turn off the fucking soundboard.
Fuck! I'm never having a solo podcast with you, bitch.
Fuck.
What? No, I said no recording. I said as long as you aren't recording this.
That's great.
Testing.
I have a dick. And I like a dick. Therefore, I'm gay. I know I identify as non-binary, but I have a dick. I was born with one. I'm not gonna say I don't have a dick. So I call myself gay because I like men and have a dick.
What if you
It's
just
that
remove
simple.
it?
I'm not going to just remove it.
What if you just like unscrewed it and hung it out to dry?
I can't unscrew.
What if you
that
just
dick.
ate it?
That's part of being gay. I mean,
Just eat your own dick.
it's not. I eat other people's. But
As a gay proud man,
you're not gay.
no, I'm talking to you.
Oh.
As a gay proud man, have you ever sucked your own dick?
I kind of can't. There's a rib in the way.
You can. I can't.
I cannot. There is
cannot?
a rib in the way.
Well, there are some people who can.
You have to be really flexible, or like you can get.
Have you tried?
No, I don't
You've
think
never
so.
even attempted.
No,
Because me, as a proud straight man, I have attempted,
Yeah.
and then I realized there was a rib.
I
in
think
the
it's
way.
just a sensible thing for everybody to have tried.
Yeah, like you've tried, right?
Obviously.
Yeah. Well, how have you not tried?
Why would I want to?
Because it's like interesting.
He's a fake gay.
Yeah. What? Even I don't like dick, and I tried
Why would I want to?
because it's right there, and you're like, I love it.
Sexy
Well,
time,
like-
sexy time.
Okay. I'm confused.
As a girl, do you think all girls trying to eat their own pussy out? Like,
Okay, that.
All right, that's a
one
bit too
ever
much.
Had to mention that, but
it's the same fucking thing.
That's a bit too much on the podcast.
It's the same fucking thing. You're just asking me.
I'm gonna cut
Thing
a
or
piece
one.
of paper and I'm gonna make a paper crane
Okay.
because I used to know how to do that in like 5th grade.
Do you still know how to do it?
I have absolutely no fucking idea how to do that.
I recently learned.
I can actually make, like, if you give me cloth napkins, I can make them into, like, flowers and stuff.
You're so beautiful. I love how you express your homosexuality. I love how Jason expresses their homosexuality in
But
social
I am
media.
not homosexual.
But yeah, no, I call myself bisexual because, in my opinion, bi and pan are the same fucking thing. I know they're different. But at the same time, the only difference is that I like that.
So why
pansexual-
why don't you identify as pan? Is it because you feel like people wouldn't understand you?
Well, because I knew what I knew what bi was before I knew what pan was, and then I heard what they were, and I was like, so it's essentially the same.
Are you afraid
thing.
of change?
Not really. I just think they should be the same thing. So I'm like, why
But
would I
there
change?
is a clear distinction.
Yes, there is. But that's just, in my opinion, it's just too like.
Do you think there's too many categories?
I think so.
You think so?
Well, because I'm like, I physically cannot imagine someone who likes men and women, but it's like, hey, I identify as non-binary, and then being like, oh, no, get the fuck away from me. Like, it doesn't make sense in my brain. That
Being
would
non-binary
exist.
but not liking non-binary?
No, just like people liking, doesn't matter their gender identity, liking both guys and girls, but then seeing like, oh, I identify as non-binary, and then that same person going, oh, stay away from me then. It's like,
Yeah.
it doesn't make sense in my brain that it could actually happen. So I'm like, I don't think.
When did you, in your journey, when did you feel confident expressing this to others?
To others?
Yeah.
Well, pretty early on, because because the friend group I'm in, he's all gay people. So it's like,
Hey. not cool.
my point stands. He's in the friend group. My point stands.
Not cool.
Like, look,
So not inclusive.
look, it's all gay people in some way, shape, or form, except for like 3. Okay, Yeah, no, it's-
Is Jason
it's
part of those
3.
3? I'm not sure.
Jason is one of the 3.
Okay.
It's Jason is one of the only 3.
Okay.
And
Are you guys friends because you're gay or because you like each other as a friend?
well, I'm not just friends with those people. We met because we all.
You
just
met-
happened-
okay, you met
We
because
met
you-
because we all just like happened to be gay and do
Yeah,
the same
okay,
things.
Okay.
But then, like, I'm actually friends with them too.
I got you.
Well,
Got
most
you.
of them.
Was there ever a time that you... How did I say this? Was there ever a time that you doubted that you were gay? Or, like, fell back?
I mean, yeah. I'd say there was a time I just wasn't sure.
You're just kind of, like, undecided?
Yeah, there was a time, like, early freshman year, I was kind of undecided. I, like, wasn't actually sure. So.
Was that scary? Who do I fuck?
No, I didn't think I'd have sex in high school, actually.
But yeah.
I could not, when I came into high school, I could not imagine my life going the way where I would have sex in high school.
So, what was your first serious relationship in high school, and what was it like?
Well, my first serious relationship happened in like the middle of freshman year with a girl named Scarlett.
And so this was around the era where you were still unsure, right?
At this point, I knew I liked men, but I wasn't sure how I felt about women.
And so you went in trying to figure that
Yeah,
out?
I went in
Okay.
with kind of like I want to know what I think, and like I'll see how they're like.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's just say I picked a really fucking shit person to do that with, and to keep it a buck.
I thought we were talking about our first relationships.
Oh no, first serious relationship was technically Scarlett, but at the same time it really wasn't. Ash was the first. Ash was technically the second, but really the first.
What a messy timeline.
Because Scarlett happened middle of freshman year, but at the same time we were together for like a month, and she admitted to cheating on me for like the majority of the relationship, and I was like fully done with her. See, this is gonna sound really shitty, but I drew like the long end of the stick when it came to being cheated on, because I didn't know about it until a point in the relationship where the only reason we were together was because I didn't want to break up with her over text message. I wanted to be in person to break up with her,
Gotcha.
because it was like it was the day of the Hastings comp freshman year. I was like, Like,
Why-
because that Friday, I was like, I'm gonna break up with her before the Hastings. I would break up with her after school Friday.
Did you
Then she wasn't at school Friday, so I couldn't break up with her.
wanted to break up with her because she was cheating, or this was before you finished?
This is before I knew. I
Why?
was done. She's not good in the relationship.
Okay.
She was not a good partner. She wasn't a good person even. She wasn't a good partner. Wasn't a good person. I realized I should not have been with her in the first place.
no, Scott's on
but
it.
then I tried to break up with her Friday. Generally, she just wasn't at school Friday, so I couldn't. But I'm like, I don't want to be that guy who like breaks up over text. Like it just seems like such a dick move to me.
Yes.
So I didn't want to do it. And I was talking with her, and then the story. I remember this very, very vividly. What happened was Hastings comp, right? We're snapping a little bit, and she sends me a snap without any context. Snap, her and this guy in a car.
No, really?
Yes, that's all she sends, and I'm like,
No caption.
no caption.
No caption. Okay.
And I ask, what are you doing? Look,
That is definitely something Scarlett would do, though. She's such
Yeah.
a fucking
All-
bitch.
the-
She's
all
a
I
whore,
said-
too. It's
all I, like-
It's incredible.
Is this
Because-
the girl that's a whore? Or is
Yes.
Yes, bro. She's like, what, 16 years old, has like 20 bodies already?
That was the one.
she's the
okay.
girl. She's the girl who before
who bodied by middle school.
who had double-digit bodies by the
Okay,
time
that
she came
was-
to high
okay.
school.
Would
Alright.
casually post people's nudes to a private Snapchat story
Yeah.
that she just
Right.
put anybody on.
Like what I was saying. She sends me the snap of her and a guy in the car. I ask, what are you doing? And that's all I ask is, what are you doing? And so then
Were you scared?
I was more confused because I was like, who the fuck is that?
Okay. You've never seen this man in your life.
Nope, never seen before in my life. I go, what are you doing? Her response, I see this like a little later because it was T-Tone's performance happened. I sent her, what are you doing? Had to perform for T-Tones, then come back into the room to see what
Did
happened.
that affect your performance at all?
Not really, because at that point, I was more just like, who is that guy?
Okay.
I didn't.
Okay.
I wasn't sure anything was up. I was more just like, who the fuck is that?
Okay.
I come back in the room.
Yep.
Check. She sent me a snap. The line, word for word, was living my best life without you.
She said that to you?
Yes, living my best life without you. It's the word for word line of what she said.
And then you decided to get back with her after that.
Oh wait. Oh, there's
We'll
more.
mention that later. We're talking
There's
that
more
later.
to this,
That'll,
okay.
that'll happen later in the day.
Why don't we have
Basically-
popcorn?
yourself.
Why don't we have
Basically-
popcorn?
Like that.
Basically, after she said that, I got some help with some of my friends that didn't know what to say exactly.
Readers, I'm taking out my Apple Kit Kats. This is getting juicy.
I knew I wanted to. I was like already like, I knew I was gonna break up with her in person. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. We're breaking up right here, right now. So I was basically like, I got help. What I said was like, oh, since you're living your best life without me, then like, I guess you can keep living that way, or some stupid shit like that. Yeah, it was some like stupid shit that's trying to sound good, but it was me. Another freshman and an 8th grader came up with it.
You're the Kit Kat taste. Oh, hey, these ones are like splitting.
Let's go.
So I'm like, it probably didn't sound nearly as good as I wanted it to. And then she sends me this whole ass like text filling up the entire page snap talking about how the guy she's with is a real guy who doesn't pretend to be gay to get close to girls. And also, yeah, that was the main thing I remember.
Oh, she said that you pretended to be good?
Yeah, she said the guy I'm with doesn't pretend to be gay to get close to girls.
And
I'm like,
So you were just really bad at. You were really bad at portraying that you were gay.
W Japanese Apple Kit Kats, guys.
this is not that good. One of mine.
These are alright.
Very good.
They're
But-
okay.
Because at the time, I wasn't sure if I was gay. Like, I knew I liked guys. I wasn't sure if I liked girls or not. She knew that.
You explained this whole thing to her.
Now she's
Like-
homophobic, so she probably didn't care.
Yeah.
She was homo.
Oh yeah, she was homophobic.
Damn.
I didn't know that until after I was dating her though. But basically, I said that it was over. She also, the day goes by. Turns out she texted my sister. She texted my fucking sister, being like, "Hey, we broke up. I said some things I didn't mean to him. I don't know. We said some things I didn't mean to him. I was like really harsh, and like he said some mean things too. But it's over." And I'm like, What mean things did I say?
What does your
even know.
sister have to do with this?
I don't know. My sister didn't even like her too. But then that me and Scarlett, we were over, we didn't talk. Then at the end of the year came Ash,
Yep.
Oh, Christ.
who was arguably worse.
How?
Well, okay.
How can you get much worse than Scarlet?
Okay.
Did she
That's
also
why I said
did she
arguably.
also body by middle school?
No. He was very nice. Ash was a very great guy.
Ash was a guy.
Ash was a guy.
Okay.
Wasn't that bad. Ash was actually
Were they trans? They were trans?
Ash was trans. Basically, the problem with Ash is that they just.
I think I've talked.
Like-
I've talked with them.
Ash probably.
They're like schizophrenic or something, right?
They say they are.
They have voices in their heads.
They say they are.
Yeah, they're a wannabe
They're a
schizo.
fucking
They, like,
wannabe schizo.
apparently-
they fake their shit.
Why? How do you,
Everything's fake.
how
They
do
do
you-
it for attention.
how do you know that that is fake?
Oh, they basically admitted it to one of my friends, where the line was, where basically they had tics all the time, and also they said they had partial dissociative identity disorder.
DID or something.
PDID, partial dissociative identity disorder. Not sure how true that was, but then they also had tics, and they said to my friend, the word was like, because they said that they really wanted to be like Juby Novitsky, who, if you don't know, has Tourette's.
She does.
Juby
I
Novitsky
remember
has
this.
Tourette's. That's why, like, sometimes in company you have like a. It's her. That's one of like the tics
Okay.
she has. But then, and so one of my friends was like, "Oh, so is that why you like do the tics?" It's like, well, I won't go that far.
I just remember in the Grey Wolf Lodge, I was faking Tourette's in the elevator.
Oh yeah,
I do not recall that.
I remember that.
That was funny.
Then also, the other thing about them, aside from the like faking tics, was also they were like not really manipulative, but did what's called love bombing, which is where they would refuse. They would would not talk to you at all. Then when you meet, would like love bomb you, like give you a lot of like love and
That's
attention.
weird.
Like when you hung out,
Nah, see if someone.
but then outside of you hanging out, like not talk to you.
Like not on text or anything.
Not like they wouldn't initiate conversation.
Oh, you will have to start it. Okay.
Yeah, you would always have to start it. And me, freshman year, had undiagnosed anxiety. And it was just like a pretty nervous wreck. And one thing about me, I hate talking over text. I despise texting people because personally, I just don't like it because you don't know tone at all.
Yep.
And so I'm like, I don't text people. The only time I text someone is if I need information or I need to like know where they are for something. Aside from that, I don't text. And a lot of my friends are always like, "Oh, you text so dry." And so like, yeah. 'cause,
You
like,
text so dry.
because if I say 2 words, you can't like
Does that
misread
imply
the
you
tone.
can text wet?
Yeah. I text
I'm in the
very
middle.
wetly. He can attest to that.
Yeah, but then like the thing is too, because I hate talking. So we just like would not talk. We didn't talk for like a month and a half, I think.
And this was while you were dating?
Yeah, well, we were dating like a month and a half. We were together
How-
for like about 6 months.
6 months?
I'd
That's
say.
pretty good.
And they broke up with me the first week of school. When school started up.
Over what?
They said they didn't like
you?
said they could tell. Yeah, they said they didn't like me anymore. Said they could tell things were going down.
Shit.
And it's like then, again, middle of sophomore year, I got back with someone.
Scarlett?
Yep, I got back with Scarlett. Well,
So why did you say, you mentioned earlier, why was Ash worse than Scarlett?
because like Ash was Ash. I shouldn't have said that. Ash was not worse than Scarlett. Ash did more damage to my psyche. Like Ash left me a little more fucked up because I really did like Ash. Like I really truly did like Ash. And then them just not talking to me, then leaving me left me a little bit more fucked up, especially with their like. I
mean, did they at least explain the love bombing?
no.
No? You just had to learn that by yourself. Okay.
Yeah. And then, like, basically, we go back together with Scarlett middle of sophomore year. One thing I didn't have the heart to tell her, I learned this not long after we started talking again. Because we did not talk at all. Like, the end of, like, middle to end.
Did you
of
ever figure out
freshman
what
year.
happened to that guy?
Who?
You remember the guy she snapped
Oh,
to you?
he was a senior from another school. We were both freshmen at the time. She was a senior from another school.
Imagine that.
But basically,
I never could have guessed with her.
Oh,
basically middle of sophomore year, we started talking again. And one thing, she said we started talking. She sent me like a long text talking about how bad she felt, and about like how she felt so bad, and then like she wanted to like make amends. She told me this later. She sent me that text because there was a thing where people on TG used to use this app for like just about a week in sophomore year called like Gas, something like that.
gas.
Where like you got like 4 people to choose from. You to choose who's most likely to do like a certain prompt. You can choose people like from your school if they had the app. And she decided to send me the text about like trying to make up because I had her on Gas. I never added her. What happened was I forgot I had her phone number, and she auto-added for my contacts.
Interesting.
I did not add her. She just auto-added.
So this weird ass app that nobody remembers anymore
Yeah.
somehow brought you back together. Okay.
Yeah, and then talked a little bit, got back together, had sex, broke up.
The usual.
We lasted for like a month and a half this time.
Woke up, had sex.
Like we got back together
Why did it end this time? Same reasons.
Fucked around.
because
and,
apparently after a month and a half,
Was she still a whore at this
after
point?
Yes.
yeah
Okay.
after a month and a half of being together, she wasn't ready for a relationship. After a month and a half of being in a relationship,
Do you believe whores never change?
Yes.
no.
At least people like her. I feel like they can change, but people like Scarlett just can't save you. Oh my god, that far off the rails that quickly in their life like her.
Off the
Can't.
rails.
Yeah,
Impossible.
but like it was literally just like we got back to the phone for like a month and a half, had sex. Like, it's the only thing about the relationship of note is that we had sex.
That was your first?
First time, yeah.
Okay.
Terrible person at the first time, but can be honest. That's why I don't consider it my first time.
And it was bad because
I love this quote. I came up with it when I was talking to one of my friends, and I said it to you. The sex with her was literally so bad it made me question my sexuality.
that's right.
Because I'm gonna be honest, when I got in a relationship with her again, I was like, I like women, and we had sex, and I did not
I'm
enjoy
gay
it.
now.
I did not enjoy it, so I was like, it literally pushed me back like a couple months of like trying to think about my sexuality because I was like, I had sex with a woman for the first time, and I did not like it. It was not enjoyable.
The pussy does wonders.
It wasn't enjoyable. So I had to-
the reverse one.
It just wasn't enjoyable. So I had to like keep thinking about it, and I'm like, is it because I had it with her, or was it specifically because I had sex with her, or was it just the sex like in general that I didn't like? And I'm like, well, I think it was just because I did it with her. To be honest, I think if I were to do it with like a different girl, I'm sure it would be fine. That's a whole other thing. And then basically after we broke up, we still like kept being friends and talking. Then I stopped talking to her over the summer before junior year, because I don't know. Okay, I will say I don't know how true this is, but apparently I was told by not exactly the most reliable source ever, but someone I trust more than Scarlett, that apparently she tried to spread rumors that I sexually assaulted her.
Great times. How did that go?
It went nowhere
Went nowhere. Okay.
because people,
Nobody believes her.
nobody believes her. Yeah. And then I don't know how true that was. Like I said, not the most reliable source on the planet, but someone who I think is more reliable than Scarlett.
Mm-hmm.
And so then apparently, I didn't know this, but like I unadded her on Snapchat, but apparently like she could still talk to me, which I didn't know I didn't know that worked that way. Like, I didn't know that's how that worked. But yeah.
And now, so after your months of introspection, after that that first sexual encounter, what did you conclude?
I'm not entirely.
Are you still stewing with that?
I'm still. Well, I want to. The thing is, I want to have sex with a girl again, specifically because I think the issue was that it was with Scarlett.
Mm-hmm.
I think that if I were to do it with someone who isn't Scarlett and is more like closer to my experience in sex, I think it would be a lot better of like a decision. Because it's like, because as of right now, if I do that and don't like it, then I just don't like having sex with women. But if I happen to like either somewhat or really enjoy it, then it's just clearly I did it with the wrong person. So I'm like, I don't know for sure, but it's like if I can have sex with a girl again, then I'll know.
I see. And would you like to offer any advice to some of our readers watching on just people who could relate to your situation?
Like give a piece of advice to people.
Yeah,
that they relate.
if there was a younger version of yourself, what would you say?
Don't be afraid to try and explore your sexuality. Like, it may seem a little weird. Don't be afraid to try and explore it. Like, if you think you might like guys, you might like guys. Like, give it some thought, give it some like some work. Also, if every single one of your friends thinks you shouldn't be dating someone, don't date that person. That is exactly what happened with Scarlett. I did not have a single friend who backed me up in the relationship. Every single one I know was like, get the fuck out of that relationship right the fuck now.
Why did you still go into
Your
it?
friends know what they're talking about.
Yeah, why did you still go into it?
Well, because I didn't know all this shit about Scarlett. People kept telling me she was bad, but then like no one really like actually explained why everyone was telling me she was bad. Said all these things. Everyone's like, oh my god, she's like such a bad person though. And I'm like, fucking why? Tell me. And then no one ever did.
So one of the advice is your friends know when somebody's toxic. Yeah.
Or just like, maybe not that, but if like some of your friends are against them, I think it might be fine. But if literally every single friend you have is like, do not get into this fucking relationship, don't get into it.
Okay. Look for the red flags.
Yeah.
Okay. What are some red flags? Besides, everybody's saying that they're a bitch.
Well, aside from like
yeah.
everybody else's opinion, I would say the thing is too is if you get in the like with Ash, you get into the relationship, but then they like
You're adding so much to the
Dude.
podcast.
None of these questions are directed at me. And
Okay.
Luke is fucking yapping about his trauma.
I'll ask some questions for you.
I haven't even gotten into my trauma yet. This isn't any
Okay,
fucking
speak.
trauma.
I actually
What
like
trauma?
these stories.
What
This has
trauma?
not gone. This has not been my trauma.
Keep yapping, boy.
Fuck. I was gonna say like, if you're in a relationship with a person, they like don't talk to you because like, if there's no reason as to why they don't talk to you, like with me,
Oh, the love bombing?
yeah, like for me, my partner knows that I do not like texting. Like I do not like texting at all. My partner knows that. Like that's my reason. It's because I just dislike texting. So, but if like Ash never gave me a reason as to why they never texted, they just didn't text. And if that's the case, and they don't text you without an adequate reason, that's a red flag.
Communication.
Exactly.
Jason.
Actually, wait, there is one more piece of advice.
Okay.
Don't jump into things too fast. Like with Scarlett, I shouldn't.
That sounds country. So you're like, explore your sexuality, but don't jump into things too fast.
Well, you can explore.
Yeah, you can explore,
without
but not
jumping.
fast. Like
Explore slow.
explore slow. Because I'm saying,
Okay.
like, for me, I think I had sex too early.
Okay.
Because most people might think differently. Halfway through sophomore year, with the wrong person, should not have been my first sexual experience. Like, it shouldn't have been.
You heard it here, folks. Don't have sex.
Don't have sex. Ever again. Stay celibate, kids. Give your life to the Lord.
Jason. So
I'm not Jason.
No.
If I was related to Lucas, I probably would have killed myself 14
Whoa. 14 years. Jesus Christ, dude.
Much love.
You're the father of my son.
How would you describe your journey as a straight white man?
I don't know how to answer that question. I would describe it as
Is it straight cruising?
a pretty average experience, I guess.
a pretty average experience.
Nothing really insane has happened to me because I am a straight white male.
Have you had any bad like hookups or
Bad
romantic
hookups.
romantic situations?
No,
I would be
have
very
not really
concerned.
been in a romantic situation.
I would be very concerned if a junior had like a hookup. Had like at least
had
enough.
one as a sophomore. You just
Yeah,
explain the
well-
story.
I was
Yeah.
in a relationship. It wasn't a hookup.
It
I
was
in
like a
relationship.
month. That was basically a hookup.
How many hookups do you have that last a fucking month?
So you have nothing to add on the journey?
No, not particularly.
Do you have any advice for the straight white males in the audience?
Well, I don't know if I can give advice on that.
Be gay.
But just no, not particularly. If you're
Not particularly.
Jason, I love
quit your fucking yapping. This is my turn to talk.
I love your little noises.
I love you too. I love you too, Andre.
You said you were gonna yap.
Yappity yap. Give me something to yap about.
I
Your
just said,
questions
do you
are
have
shitty.
any- do you
Your
have-
questions are mid.
Do you have any advice?
They were meant for me, motherfucker.
Do you have any advice for the straight white males?
Well, for more on like the romance scene, I guess, is just don't let society say when you have to do something. If you're gonna take life at your own pace, go for it. Nothing is bad. You don't have to rush your life. You know,
Men are
find
better.
something you love to do, and do it, and then life will come with time.
What? No, I said no recording. I said as long as you aren't recording this.
That's great. Testing.
Gay.
I'm not gay.
Gay.
Hey, why are you as a gay man ostracizing me for being gay?
He admitted to it.
He's gay. He's gay.
All I did was suck dick.
Exactly.
It was for 20 yen.
I ostracized you.
Hey, man, 20 yen is 20 yen.
20 yen.
20 yen.
For all the readers at home,
Fuck
for all the readers at home in America, 20 yen is about like
Like 4 cents.
20 yen is probably genuinely like.
Let me do the conversion. Hold on.
yeah. Jason will do the conversion.
Because isn't 5 yen is like 4 cents?
Show me.
He says like 16 cents. 20 yen is genuinely
off.
16 cents.
20 yen is 14 cents.
I sucked dick for 14 cents.
Hey, 14 cents is 14 cents.
14 cents is 14 cents,
But
guys.
you can buy like
I would suck dick for 0 cents.
you can buy like half.
Yo,
You can buy like half
anybody's?
a Tootsie Roll for.
I mean, well, not anybody's. If it was certain people would have to pay me, but not everybody.
Who would have to pay you?
Like fucking.
Is it good?
There's different price ranges depending on what we're talking about.
Is there a? I'm trying to remember. I saw this one movie where it was like a discount. The bigger the dick, the higher the discount. A dick's count.
It's not what I was thinking, but that does seem very reasonable, actually.
Do you want to? Do you present?
I think I'll implement.
Do you will implement a dick's
I'm gonna
count?
implement the dick count. The dick count.
So what is the? Okay, so let's say 7 inches plus, free.
7 inches plus is like a fucking 90% discount.
90? Not even free. Where's the free part come in?
10 inches higher.
10 inches. Does anybody qualify?
Probably somebody somewhere.
Jason.
Huh?
I don't. No offense, Jason. I don't think you're packing a 10-footer.
My,
A 10-footer. Wait, sorry. A
I
10
fucking
incher.
hope not.
Sorry.
That just sounds
I
inconvenient.
meant like 10 incher.
That still sounds inconvenient.
I don't think anybody. Okay.
I genuinely feel like that's unrealistic.
A 10 inch?
It's very unrealistic.
So-
Yeah.
That's why it's set that way.
So 10 plus is free. 7 plus is 90% discount.
Yeah.
Where can you divide? Can you divide further?
I don't think he knows how to divide.
I know how to fucking divide, dumbass.
Damn.
You don't.
We'll say,
What the fuck are numbers?
actually,
Actually.
We'll say actually this goes 0 to 1 is 100%.
Damn. That's where I fall in. Okay.
Gosh darn.
You fall in 0 to 1 inches?
Are we talking about flaccid or hard?
Hard.
Yeah.
Okay,
This
then
guy
that
is
goes.
woman. He is fake. He is fake.
I'm 0 inches hard.
1 inch clippers.
Then it goes 2 to 3 is a 10%.
Wait, but what about 1 to 2?
What?
You missed
Oh,
it.
right. Sorry, 1 to 2 is a 10. Was a 10.
10 what? 10%. Oh, 10% discount. Okay. Then 1, 2, 7%. 2 to 3. I'm a little bit safe. Not 20%. Then I'm gonna differ these numbers a little bit. Let's say 0 to 1 is full 100% price. 1 to 2 is 10. 2 to 3 is 20. 3 to 4.
My shins are itchy.
3 to 4 is 25.
My feet are
4 to 5
itchy.
is 30. 5 to 6 is a 40. 6 to 7, 50. 7 higher is 7 to 8 is a 60. 8 or
What the
higher
fuck
is
are we
free.
talking about here? I
8 or higher is free. I'll lower it down to possibly
Okay.
8 or higher is free.
Alright.
Where do you fall in, Jason? What's your discount? What is your dicks count?
Me personally, I get it for free.
Well, yeah, because you can suck your own dick. You're not 8 inches. I know you're not inches plus.
According to
How do you know that?
I know that.
How do you know that?
It's so true.
You've never seen my dick. How would you know that?
According to my calculations.
Gay men have really small dicks.
The fuck is she saying?
What makes that true?
I'm packing a 7.9. So
A 7.9.
so I get what, a 60%?
7.9 what, millimeter?
No. Oh yeah, we are in a metric country. Sorry, 7.9 kilometers.
Kilometers. Bro, that reminds
Oh
me
yeah,
of...
my dick is flying out.
That reminds me of fucking yesterday when you said you had a 4-foot girth.
4-foot girth is wild.
He said he had 4 inches with a 4-foot girth.
Does that bring your dicks count? Huh?
Well, it's 4 inches, so no, the girth does not matter.
The girth doesn't matter.
4
Really?
inches in diameter.
Okay, so wait, you're saying you would give free head to a pencil with 8 inches?
Yeah.
Pencil width.
Can I get a friendship discount?
I don't think I don't think you realize the
wait, is there family discount?
family. What?
That's crazy.
Family,
That's
no.
insane.
Friends discount, yes. Family, no. The fuck?
Yeah, friend
Wait, why
discount.
is there a friend discount? Why is that okay, but a family discount's not?
Homosexual.
Because I'm not blood related to any of my friends. I mean, I'm not blood related to my friends.
I'm not blood related to my family, guys. Don't be absurd.
I mean, like, yeah, there's a friends discount, of course. And
Okay,
also-
why are you giving head to your homies? What?
Homosexual.
Are you all homosexual?
But no, but I mean, if they have
Are
needs.
you fucking stupid?
If they have needs.
Okay, wait. If your homie was like, would you hit? Would you hit?
Like, what do you mean?
If your homie asked, would you hit? Would you hit?
I mean,
You're shit.
depends.
Depends on the homie.
Depends on the homie and when we're talking about it.
Okay, Jason right now.
No, I'm in a relationship right now.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Jason 5 years from now.
What?
I
What are
mean-
you gonna do with 5 years?
I mean, well, because it depends. I have to not be in a relationship. Shut the fuck up.
Are you still gonna be retarded in 5 years?
Yes, absolutely.
I do have one extra question for Lucas again. Why many of the readers and me are questioning why you not believe in the existence of circles?
Because they don't exist. They're all squares. They're rounded edge squares.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to explain.
Yeah,
that.
can you I see a lot of faults in your argument.
There's no circles.
So what is that? Readers, I'm pointing at a circle.
That's a sphere, not a circle.
That is a 3D.
That is a
circle.
3D circle right
I
there.
would like to. I would like to bring to the stage the fact that squares have sides, which are lines that are straight, absolutely no curvature whatsoever,
And-
with two ending points.
And circles are all
Circles
curved.
are one rounded line with no straightness whatsoever. They are one.
They are just like you.
Rounded squares.
Fuck you mean rounded
A square has
Square
four
has
sides.
sides.
Round- rounded squares.
Sides
No,
cannot be rounded.
No, because there is a thing called a rounded square.
Rounded square.
That's
Sides cannot be rounded. The existence of polygons is not humanly possible without no rounded sides. Sides cannot be rounded.
Rounded square.
Shut the fuck
you
up.
can't just win by saying a rounded square.
See, everything you think is a circle, they put a square in there and then just cut it to match.
I think.
Okay,
you fucking-
means it's a square.
couldn't you call a square a four-sided
Why do you
triangle?
think all of the floor tiles, literally everywhere in the world, are squares?
Because squares are better.
Couldn't you call a
You just contradicted your entire argument.
Couldn't you say that squares are four-sided triangles?
Guys, I'm pretty sure triangle, as in try, as in triple, as in three, as in the amount of sides a triangle has, is something completely different than a square.
Well, I think Lucas is gonna say a four-sided triangle. No.
No.
Fuck men only.
Fuck men only, baby.
What happens to the woman? Are they gonna be left out?
They can fuck themselves.
Wow. Okay.
Like,
So you're saying men fuck men, women fuck women?
exactly.
So how do we have new babies?
We'll evolve.
We'll evolve.
We'll evolve.
Who's gonna be the pregnant one, the man or the woman?
Both. So we'll evolve so that two men can have a baby and two women can have a baby.
Lucas' ideal heaven.
Exactly. And have the longest podcast episode so far.
The longest one so far.
Smoke weed every day.
I love doing that. I love doing that.
The longest episodes thus far has been like an hour 40.
Make 2 hours.
Make 2 hours. Future Andre, you are not allowed to drink any more butterbeer for the rest of your life. This is a message approved by me.
And by me.
What's up, fanboys?
And we're live in Japan. I love you guys. But here we are back, another session with our favorite gay freak.
Favorite faggot, Lucas Lord here, baby.
I don't want to say that, but yeah.
Well, you can't say it.
So, in this session, I want to go through a couple things. So, as a gay man who is very open about their sexuality, everybody needed to have a coming out story. Would you like to share with the audience yours?
Yes, I tell this to my friends. I find this to be a very funny story because of my parents' reaction. So a little bit of the build-up is that prior to freshman year, I knew I was gay. I wanted to come out to my parents, and I worried about it for a while, and eventually decided to do it. It was me and them. We got home. We were all in the living room, and I was like, "Hey, Mom and Dad, I have something to say." And I told them. Their reaction was to look at each other, look back to me, and go, "Yeah, we don't really care."
Oh, I thought you were going to say it. We already knew.
No, they're like, "We really don't care," but in a nice way. They're like, "Yeah, no, just love who you want, be whatever." It was just so funny for them to just look directly at each other, directly back at me, just go, "Yeah, we don't care." Essentially, just said, "We don't care."
Well, did they say why?
Because it just didn't matter to them, is what they said. That they would just because I'm their child, and they'll just support us. Well, they'll just support us, and so it was just was worried about their reaction. I didn't think they'd be against it, homophobic, because they've never given that energy. I was still a little worried, but for them to flat out just go, "Yeah, we really don't care." It's kind of funny.
You hope that more parents are like your parents?
Absolutely. My parents have been very supportive. Well, my parents have been supportive in the way, like, the same things that coming out in the way that they just don't care.
Yes.
Which, to a certain extent, is good. It's like the way they do it, they're just like, okay, you have a boyfriend? Sick. Hope he's a nice guy.
Sick.
They care more about who they are, who my, like...
Not
my,
their genitalia.
Yeah,
but
no, they care
them
more
as
about
a
who they are
person.
as people.
Yes.
Not, like, what genitalia they have. They care who they are as people.
I think
They judge me based on who I date, not what their gender is.
But going back to when you said your previous 2 relationships were not the best, were they like telling you that maybe it's not the right person?
They weren't, for the first one with Scarlett, they weren't actively, like, they didn't actively say I shouldn't get into it, but they're like, especially with my dad, he's like, you know, your decisions are your own. Mm-hmm. If you want to make what could be a bad decision, make your own bad decisions. Mm-hmm. And my mom really didn't care anyway. My mom's main advice was just to not get her pregnant. I'm not kidding. That's what her main advice was.
Moms are always like that.
Then for the second one, actually, they weren't surprised. If you knew us beforehand, you wouldn't really have been surprised I got with the second person.
What are the chances that both you and both of your parents are very chill? Like, that's such a rare combo.
Well, when it comes like sexuality stuff, yeah, they're chill. When it comes to other stuff, they're not.
But your dad is like, I don't want to make this about your dad, but your dad is a very chill person. Like,
oh yeah,
you said that he says that your consequences are your own.
Yeah, that's the thing about my dad is, like, he wasn't always like this, but like, when coming to high school, especially more now that, like, I can drive myself, he, like, it's pretty clear that he's like, you know, you're very much mature to, like, you're mature enough to make your own decisions. So if you make a bad decision, it's on you.
I think more parents should be like your dad. I think your dad is such a shining beacon of hope in this bleak parenting society that we have nowadays.
Yeah.
My parents, I don't personally agree with their philosophy. Definitely, how do I say this? Very, very polar opposite of your parents. They are what's the term? Helicopter.
I'm not surprised. Your mom literally called our tour guide.
Yes, no.
Because you didn't talk to her enough. That's
yes.
Fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. Miss James told me about that. And my first thought was, that is fucking hilarious. Your mom went out of her way to call Louise because you weren't talking to her enough.
It's wild.
Like, on a real note, that's kind of fucked up in my opinion, but on like a baseline, that's funny as shit.
Why would you say it's fucked up?
I just think it's so weird to be like calling
this worried.
I think it's a little weird to be this worried, but also to go immediately to the tour guide.
Yeah,
is just a little weird in my opinion. If she like, even like, if she went right to Miss, it'd be kind of understandable, but going directly to our tour guide, it's just like, why? Why the tour guide? What does he have to do with this?
You're right, and there are even more examples of this helicopter shit happening. Like, it's, I don't know, I kind of get very shocked when I see how chill other parents are, because like I don't really, I'm not like the type to like really get close to other people's parents and like have dinner every day.
No, I get that. I think that's a little weird in my opinion.
Whatever. I know some people like know other people's parents almost as well as their parents.
See, when it comes to that, I think that's a little weird, unless it's like someone you've been dating for like 7 years,
or your neighbors.
Or your neighbors. If it's just like, hey, this friend I met in high school, I'm like best friends with their parents. I'm like, okay, that's a little weird in my opinion. Like, it's just a little weird to be like, yeah, no, I'm very good friends with this person's parents.
But so I have no frame of reference to that, and so I kind of get shocked when like people say my parents' behavior is weird, and I'm like, Well, yeah, I guess if I take a step back, maybe it is. Because I wasn't even surprised when she called Luis. Like, yeah, you were laughing your ass off. I was like, wow, she must be like really worried about you. But I was like, that just sounds like my mom thing. That just sounds like a thing my mom would do. I wasn't even like, not even a little part of my brain was even shocked. And I don't know about you or Jagan. Jagan's here. Say hi, Jagan.
Yo, Jagan.
Hello.
Yo, Jagan.
My parents are like very worried when it comes to like hanging out. Like they need to know time, like exact time of like coming back, location. I don't know if that's like, is that like, and then they tell me like, oh, that's like a normal thing. Every parent should know that. I'm like, I don't know. I have no frame of reference. Is that like an?
I would say my parents are more chill with that, especially like for some reason.
They also need to know who is with.
For me, freshman year became kind of a habit for with the company guys when you all went to someone's house to just flat out be like, hey, I'm gonna spend the night at this person's house.
Mm-hmm.
They're just like, okay, need me to bring you anything? Which
okay.
I realize is out of the ordinary, which absolutely out of the ordinary. Like,
Okay.
I don't think most parents would do that, but especially now that I can drive myself,
Yeah.
if I'm like, hey, like one thing I do all the time, I'm just like, especially after like theater, like we go to Perkins, I'm like, hey, yeah, we're going to Perkins. It's like, okay, don't be home too late.
Yeah. Do you have a curfew? No.
No, mostly, well, on school nights, okay, it's one thing that really annoys me about my parents is they're like normally very chill, very loose people. They are very strict about what time I go to bed. Like, specifically.
On school nights?
Yes. If I'm in the house on a school night, I am going to bed at the specific time they want me to.
What is the time?
9:30.
What? Really?
I'm going to, like, it's gotten a little looser now because sometimes they'll go to sleep before me. But then if they ever don't go to sleep before me, like, I'm going to bed at 9:30.
Like lights off.
Like, not that bad, but it's that at the very least, I'm being forced in my room at 9:30.
Okay. Well,
Like, it's just,
do they check in? And
they never check in or
Okay.
anything like that, but it's still just like, they'll let me just like go to people's houses on a whim, but I can't go to bed at like 9:32. Like, I need to be in my room at 9:30.
I think I was very antisocial in like middle school and like early high school, and so I never really got to hang out much. And so what might have been like most people's first experiences like hanging out outside would have been like middle school, early high school, when you're like, you know, between the ages of like 10 and 14. But then like I only started really like branching out like sophomore, junior, senior year, where I started like getting out of the house more and shit. And so it's weird to me, like I'm almost an adult, and then you remember when we were doing like a Clint sleepover?
Oh yeah.
I couldn't go.
Why?
No, I couldn't go. Like I mentioned you thought like I dipped or something?
Yeah.
I didn't want to tell you this because I don't know, I feel like it's fucking stupid. I asked my mom, I was like, hey, so there's this guy named Clint in company. And I specifically told her because, you know, she's scared. I'm like, I'm going to like knock up the hose or whatever. And I'm like, okay, there's this guy named Clint and this is a boys only sleepover. And I thought that would have settled her down. But then she's like, okay, I need the time. I need the location. I need the names of the people. And then I think I said just hanging out, and then I said, okay, well, I'll see you tomorrow. And she was like, wait, this is a sleepover? I was like, yeah, it's a sleepover. And she's like, no, now I need the parents' information as well. I was like, what? Like, I thought she was joking, but no, like, she really needs all the information. I feel like it's fucking stupid.
I would agree. I think that's very weird. If it's like, I could understand some of that if it was like you were a freshman. This was like your first time going over someone's house. It's like, yeah, you can like location, information, like their phone number, like who's going to be there. It's a freshman. But like, as a junior and senior, like, who cares anymore?
Yes.
Like, as a junior and senior, if you're going to go over to someone's house, just let them go over at that point.
Fuck.
Like, maybe be like, in my opinion, if I was the parent, it'd be like, yeah, freshman year, like first time sleeping over someone's house, Give me like, especially someone I don't know as well. Give me when and where, and like give me the phone number of the person who's like you're staying at, like phone number, Snapchat, something. But then when you're a junior, I'm like, just tell me where you are.
Just don't do drugs.
Don't give me the location. You don't have to give give me the location of their house.
Yeah.
Just be like, hey, I'm going to this person's house. That's fine. Because like you're a junior, you've been at that school for 3 years. Like I assume you can trust who you're going to.
My mom is worse, but she's like trying to hold on to me. I feel like they won't like. I don't know about your parents, but like.
Hold on to me.
They won't
I told you I was gonna slip company in here.
They won't let go of. They're trying to baby me. They're trying to baby me, and like they're trying to. But like it's like it's inevitable.
Yeah, some parents are like that.
So when I'm an adult, I'm gonna knock all the hoes up because I haven't been allowed to do that.
Make up for lost time. Make up for lost time. Yep.
I could have been knocking up the hoes for 18 years.
18 years. I could have been knocking them up since I'm out of the womb, but no.
So, returning to the original topic,
Okay.
how would you have gone? I wanted to mention my parents because how would you have gone about coming out if you had parents like mine who were like helicopters? Also, I don't want to throw them under the bus, but they're not in the greatest relationship with the gay community. How else would I say that? My dad makes gay jokes all the time, and he's the type of guy who uses gay as like, oh, that's so gay.
It's like a bad thing? Okay. I mean, what I would do is I would find ways to like bring trying to think. There would be 2 different ways I would do it. One, I would wait until I'm like for real an adult that doesn't live in their house.
That's a great option. Okay.
But if it's like you want to do it soon because it's like a big thing that like, you've been thinking about for a while, bring it up like in passing. Don't like actually like. Don't like.
I'm good.
I don't mean like. Don't like. Do it. Don't like bring it down. I mean, what I mean by that is.
Hey, can you pass this out? I'm gay.
No, I mean like bring up gay stuff like in passing, like randomly mention that like someone came out, like mention like gayer stuff like in passing, and see their reactions.
Yeah,
or especially like say someone like came out. If they have a negative reaction, that's when you gotta save it. You gotta save it for a little bit. If it's like a mediocre to like good reaction of like, oh, good. No. Okay. Or if it's like, oh, it's really great for that person. Then like you should feel more comfortable coming out. But if it's a reaction like, oh, they did? Okay. Then you should can it a little bit.
They did?
Yeah.
Why would they do that? Okay. Let's cut it brief. What are your thoughts on pride parades?
I've been to one. I've been to one this summer. I slept my freshman year. Wasn't able to go to one last year because I just so happened to be at my grandparents' house when the one happened in Minnesota. In my opinion, I found it quite enjoyable. So it was fun. People mistakenly called me an ally. When I say that, that means because when the people call you an ally, that implies that you're not part of the community.
Yeah. Why?
Which
you don't look gay to them?
You don't look gay to anybody.
I think Lucas is pretty straight passing.
No. Unless you know, like
I would say your hair looks gay.
The fuck is wrong? What do you mean my hair looks gay? It's emo at best.
Yeah. I don't know.
At worst, it makes me look emo. At best, it just looks like I don't do shit with my hair. At worst, it makes me look
theater. Emo. Like we know half of the theater community is gay.
I'm one of very few in total of like theater and show where that's actually gay. But I was going somewhere with this. What was I gonna say? I was gonna go somewhere with this. Oh right, yeah, no, because they called me an ally, which implies that I'm not actually part of the community. Because an ally means a straight person who's just like there. Which I am a very straight passing person. I'm not gonna act like I don't get offended if someone thinks I'm straight. Like,
why don't you have the voice?
Just never had the voice. I don't know.
Never had the voice.
I can turn it on, but
okay, wait. Can we hear the voice?
Yeah, of course you can. You can always hear the voice. Like, you think I can't do the gay voice? Come on, Andre. Don't be silly.
So why do you think people do the voice on purpose or by accident?
Kind of depends on the person, really, in my opinion. There are some that I think... There's some people I've met where I'm like... It's so, like, exaggerated that I refuse to believe it's actually their normal voice.
Yeah.
There's some where it's like... I think it's their normal voice because, like, it's there, but it's not the most prominent. And so I think it is. I think it's just, like, a natural. But there are definitely some people I've met. I met one of, like, talked with, like... It was, like, 3 sentences at the Pride Parade. Where I'm like, there's no way this is your actual, like, tone of talking in regular conversation. This is so exaggerated. Same thing as, like, when you see people do, like, a New York accent, you're like, this is so far exaggerated. There's no way you actually talk
it's much more
like
subtle
this.
than that.
Exactly. I'm like, there's no way you actually talk like this on a daily basis. I'm sorry. But, yeah.
Do you think people exaggerate it because they want it to be like their personality?
I think some, yes. Which I have a problem with that, personally.
Yeah, so what is your problem with people who just turn, like, being prideful as their personality?
My thing is, I'm like, I have no issues with someone being, like, prideful that they're gay, or, like, being open that they're gay, stuff like that. I have no problem with that. My problem stems for the fact that some people go out of their way to make, like, their entire personality.
Yeah.
Like,
they won't shut about it.
The way I say it is, if you can talk to someone for an hour and the most you can say about their personality is that they're gay, that's when it becomes a problem.
That's the test.
Because I'm like, I can talk to people, I can have, like, conversation for different days with people, and they won't even know I'm gay.
Mm-hmm.
Which, like, that's how you know that I'm, like, actually an interesting person. Like, not
you know how long it took me to figure out how you're gay?
It literally took us sleeping in the same bed, so...
No, it took me when I saw your haircut. I lied to you, bro. The moment I saw your haircut, I knew you were gay. I was lying to you the whole time.
He's lying. It took us sleeping in the same bed for him to realize that.
No, that was a joke. I'm actually serious. The moment I saw your hair, I was like, this guy is so gay.
Sure.
The moment I saw your style choice, I knew, like, you were gay.
Bro.
Actually,
I don't think you realize the whole point of my hair is that it doesn't have a fucking style to it.
You don't comb or anything?
I mean, I comb it out, but then I immediately fuck it up, so it doesn't have an actual
style. Do you
style.
think the gay community is very stylish? They love fashion a lot.
Most people, yeah.
Do you feel? You said you don't really care about fashion.
Oh, I don't give a shit about fashion.
Do you feel excluded a little bit?
What?
Do you feel excluded because you're not into fashion?
No, simply because I don't care about fashion enough to think I'm excluded. It's a certain point where fashion is one of the things where I just physically don't get it. I'm like, I don't care. Like, I get, like, things look fancy, but I'm like, outside of, like, oh, it's kind of like a fancy outfit, I don't get any of it. I'm just like, bro, in my opinion, there's no difference between, like, the only difference between, say, like, a $10,000, like, Gucci shirt and just, like, a shirt I bought from Target, there's not any.
There's
a different fabric count. Oh, this is made with, like, really fine silk. And I'm like, I bought this shirt at Target for $20 and wear it every day.
No, it has Gucci on the back.
What does it matter?
That it matters that it says Gucci on the back. I mean, nobody checks the back. But
exactly. But that's my opinion about
you
fashion.
really could not tell.
Yeah.
I mean, but the thing is, when people see that you're rocking fake Gucci, fake Jordans,
yeah,
they get serious about it.
Yeah.
They
find me very stupid. People are like, "Oh my god, you're wearing like this fake outfit." It's like, yeah, who the fuck wants to spend $10,000?
No, but the thing is,
shirt?
For those people, like, they purposely try to make it look like the real thing, and then they get caught.
Yeah.
You're not trying to fake anything.
No.
You're a real trailblazer. Yep. We're gonna move on.
Death.
You don't get that reference, actually.
What reference?
You said death.
I become death.
No, not that reference.
Wait,
You have
how does it go? I am become death, the
destroyer of worlds.
That's
just,
what it is.
just destroyer of worlds.
I was about to say the bringer of worlds, but I was like, that's
I am
definitely
destroyer
not
of
right.
worlds. We're gonna move on. Are you considering? Sorry, let me rephrase that. Are you considered a dom or a sub?
Well,
And would you like this information to be known to the entire internet?
it can be known to the internet. Well, most of the time, well, it kind of depends. Most of the time, I do consider myself to be a sub. But I have had to
Ayo.
dom before.
Hey, yeah.
I was forced to dom.
You were forced to dom? Was that terrible?
Well, it was a little weird, I will say, because I was forced to dom with Scarlett. Because apparently, according to her, I couldn't handle her on top, is what she said.
You were just a bad sub. She called you a bad sub.
Apparently, yeah. So,
Okay. Damn.
it's that.
And how you didn't like the dom?
No.
No.
Then again, I said earlier in the other recording where it's the whole thing where I wasn't sure if I didn't like it because it was Scarlett, so
Maybe.
can't say anything.
But whenever, and to all our readers, this guy makes sexual jokes all the time, and he insistently grabs me in inappropriate places and then begins to dom all over me.
See, like,
So this feels weird to say that he's a sub.
in actuality, it does depend on, like, what we're talking about, what situation we're talking about. Because I could be either or.
So you're saying around me you're a dom?
I am technically the term would be switch.
Yes.
I'm a switch because I could be either a dom or a sub. I'm willing
Yeah.
to do both. But, like, when it comes to, like...
Men, you're a dom.
No. Other way. When it comes to...
Then why?
When it comes to
then
non-
why do you keep grabbing me?
when it
And
comes
you're like,
to
I
non-
can.
When it comes to straight people, I am a dom.
Straight people, you're a dom. Is
Straight
it to
people, I'm
scare?
a dom.
Is it to scare them?
Partially, yes.
So why can't you scare them by being a sub? Why can't you be like, oh, I'm stuck?
What's scarier? Like, imagine this with like what happened to Sean in our hotel room.
Yeah.
When he got like forced into ours because the people threw him out of ours and locked
Yeah.
the door.
Yeah.
What's like a little scarier? Being forcibly bent over on a bed, or me just being like, oh, don't come after me, no. Don't hurt me, please. Like, what's more scary?
The second one is more uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Exactly. But I'm not going for uncomfort. That's weird. I'm not trying to make people uncomfortable here.
You
Don't get
make
wrong.
me uncomfortable.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
I do not.
He grabs me on the shoulder and he's like, I can show you the world.
I have never said that. Out of all the things you could choose that I have said, you choose one I didn't say.
I think you should change your strategy.
What should my strategy be?
You should just like bend over all the time. Wait, no, that sounds weird.
I should just bend over all the time?
All the time. It's better than you touching me. See, he's doing it right now. I'd rather you bend over and be like, oh no, I hope nobody hurts me.
No, because that would be more uncomfortable.
No, because then I can like kick you in the ass. So.
Bro, you trying to turn me on or something? What are you kicking me in the ass?
What?
I'm joking.
So, tell me the mechanics, the quantum mechanics of what goes into being a sub.
Well, you lay there.
You lay there.
They stick their dick up your ass.
I want.
And you just take it.
You just take it. No, but
and
no.
you enjoy it.
There's more to it than that, though. Because you have to be the motivator, right?
No.
No, you don't say a single word.
I mean, you do.
Yes.
You just gotta like beg for it.
You gotta beg for it. Okay. Can you give the audience? This is educational. This is definitely not weird at all.
Are you gonna ask me to moan?
No, I was gonna ask you. What is an example sentence of what you would say as a sub?
Well, one of the most basic ones I can think of would just be like, give me more. Or like, do it harder. Stuff like that.
That's exactly what a woman would say. Yeah. Is there a? Would you say there's a difference between a woman sub and a gay man sub?
Like,
Yeah.
in what way?
Like the things they say or do.
I mean, not really.
They generally do the same thing.
I'd say they generally would say like the same things
Okay.
because, well, they're in especially the same situation. So
Yeah. Okay. Would you say? I'm trying to think. Would you say gay sex is more boring than regular sex? We're talking about gay sex here. We're talking about gay sex. Would you say gay sex is generally more boring because there's less holes?
no, not necessarily.
Why?
I mean, more holes doesn't mean it's more boring. This like it's harder to gangbang. Like
Yeah. Yeah, no shit, yeah.
But then like on the same level, or like when it's just like two people, same thing.
Same thing. Okay.
It's just like can't gangbang as easily. Well, sounding's still a thing. So
What?
sounding's still a thing. So you
Do I
still
want to
use
know
the
what
whole-
that is?
No, you don't.
No.
Can we say?
All I'm gonna say
Are we
is
able?
Be innocent.
all I'm gonna say, it uses the forbidden hole.
That is.
Next
you're not.
topic.
You're
Next
not.
topic.
You're not.
Next topic.
You're not talking about. You're not.
The forbidden hole on a man. Let me clarify.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
You never go there.
Some people do.
Some people
Fuck. What do you do? What can you do? What?
do. You want me to explain to you?
Yeah, go ahead.
So basically, sounding is the act of you take a and you up his and it gives him. It sounds disgusting
Why is it a?
because it I don't think as long as it fits in the.
Is it really?
Also, it can't be because then.
Yeah, no, it can't. Be
Yeah, no
weird.
shit. What?
Because you can buy specifically for it.
Why not?
Probably
That-
breaks too easily.
Yeah, would probably break, and then.
And then
Could you
it's
imagine
stuck
it being
there.
in your
Ugh.
like
And then it
cracking like
breaks.
that?
Oh.
Exactly. It would hurt like
Oh my
fuck.
god. Okay. And how thin is
Thin enough to get into your.
like this thin?
Oh fuck! How do you?
I've
know
never
this?
no,
It's fucking tiny, dude.
It's
like this.
Like, see the edge of the pen? Probably like that, like the very edge of the tip.
Okay, because when you say I'm thinking like this.
Nah, it's metal. It's this tiny metal. Literally, like, probably that big at most.
Okay, so you have to buy like specific sounding equipment.
Not really. If you want to do it without the chance of.
Where do you
getting
go to
injured.
this? Do you go to the sounding store?
No. You can buy them on Amazon probably.
Okay.
Basically, you don't have to buy specific stuff for it. It's just like if you don't use like specific equipment, you run the risk of having serious injury.
Also, like if you Google like sound equipment, you're not gonna find. You're gonna find like
if you're
speakers
at
and
the
stuff.
ING, you'll find it.
Yeah. Exactly.
That's why is it called sounding? Do you want?
I don't know.
You have no clue why it's
I
called
don't
sounding.
know the meaning. I don't know
And
why.
I don't want to look it up.
Yeah, no, I don't know why, and I don't bother to look it up. I actually could. I know someone who would probably know why it's called sounding.
You know somebody who does it?
No, I know he's the guy who introduced me to sounding. Though.
What do you mean by introduce?
It told me what it was.
Okay.
He told me what it was.
Okay. Now with sounding, do you ever want to try it?
No, fuck no.
Fuck no.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Well, I do not need to do that.
What are you scared? Are you scared of injury?
I cannot physically imagine that being actually pleasurable.
But you've heard it is.
It's the same thing with like a fucking foot fetish.
No,
I don't understand.
I don't think.
Like,
I don't think it's the same.
okay, not the same thing, but like, fuck no, it's not like. There's no sense of like fear with it. Just flat out, it disgusts me.
Yeah.
The thought of on up my disgusts me so much.
I'm gonna have to bleep this out so hard.
On your Franklin.
Let's move on. Is gay sex hard because you only have one hole? Do you have to what is that thing called? Enema?
Enema?
No, is it? Where you like basically flush out all the.
Are we using a douche?
What is that?
A douche basically is like you suck up water, put it up there, squeeze it, and it helps like flush it out.
Yeah, I think that's called like an enema.
Are you talking about an enema?
Enema, yeah. What is not enema? Enema.
Enema.
Is that what a douche is?
Essentially, that's what a douche is.
Okay. Do you have to do an enema?
You don't have to.
But like it's recommended, right?
It's recommended, but you don't have to.
So does that make it like harder? Just because like, you would have to do it, or not have to, but
it's harder. Just like because since the part of your body you're using, basically that just means that like if you were to not do it, there's a chance it's dirty. At the same time, it's only for like really up there. So you can just like take like a shower and then just up there clean it. Like it is recommended you use it, but if you don't want to buy one,
if you want to switch the topic, you can.
If you don't want to buy one, you can just in the shower.
And why is it attractive to do it in that hole? Because wouldn't you find that hole a little disgusting?
Where the fuck else are you supposed to do it?
Well, you could just stick to the mouth. You could just stick to the mouth.
I mean,
yeah. Why are all gay guys like into assholes?
One, that's where the G spot is actually on a guy.
Yes, I know that. But why though? That's so weird.
I assume because there's nowhere else to put it.
Yeah.
You know, so like if you can stimulate the G spot, that's when you get real sexual pleasure.
But like, isn't there a part of you where it's like ew, like
parts?
That's a weird way to say that.
I mean, like part, yes.
Part is it? I'm like you know what I'm asking, right? Like,
yes.
Okay, a part of you.
Part of me, yeah.
But it's not gonna stop you.
No.
I guess, yeah. I guess that's where that ends. So you, in conclusion, you are a sub.
Term is switch technically, but I'd say I'm more of a sub.
But like 90-10, 80-20,
like 70-30.
70-30. Why? If you would like to enlighten the audience, is it because there's more work to be done?
It's not a work thing. I've just always imagined like I've never when I always thought about it, I never imagined me being the one actually doing the fucking. I always imagined being the fucked. To put it in like a sense.
So, who is your ideal fucker? Is it like a big lumberjack bear?
Not really, actually.
Are you into twinks? Is that it?
Yeah, we're gonna talk about that.
I'm not into twinks. Well, kind of into twinks. It depends on the twink we're talking about. But I find big buff men to be more attractive. But on a real note, I don't know how well sex would work with them. Because hurt like fuck.
Why would it hurt? Because they're manhandling?
What?
Why would it hurt? Well, they...
Hole.
No, okay. Big men don't necessarily have large penises.
Especially if they are using steroids.
Yeah.
True.
big men don't necessarily have big schlongs.
I mean, I would like a big man, but
what about a big man with a tiny penis?
How tiny we talking?
Like this.
It's not that bad.
This.
That's still okay. Are we talking that's hard or that's flaccid?
Hard.
It's like an inch and a half.
No, but right, you like big men.
Yes.
You never said anything about the dick size.
Okay, like fair. You got me there. Did not say anything about the dick size. I don't care too much about dick size, in my personal opinion.
You should upload this podcast to like your Tinder.
I don't have, why would I have Tinder?
This is what I prefer.
You need to be 18 to use Tinder.
Okay, nobody does that. Nobody does that, no. Nobody follows that.
Besides, it would be Grindr anyway.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry.
I mean, Tinder has gay options.
Also, you're into women.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think there's like a bi option.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah. It's, okay. You're covered. You're covered there. Just send like this whole 5-hour recording to Tinder.
It would go crazy. Probably not gonna do.
So, are you into bears? Right, you said that.
Yeah. Well, in my opinion, there's a certain point where, like, there's too much hair.
Too much.
Like, their body's a little too hairy, in my opinion.
Okay, like, what about this? Is so weird. What about me?
That's not that bad.
That's not okay. I'm like, am I like in the G spot?
I mean, like when it comes to like, when it comes to like legs,
but no,
like,
when I say G, I mean Goldilocks. Goldilocks.
Like for legs, for like legs, it doesn't matter.
Legs doesn't matter.
Legs,
hair, or hair on the arms.
Arms matters not as much, a little more, but not.
Is it the chest?
It's mainly the chest, is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Because I want to be like chest and back, because I want to be holding on. I want to be holding them. But if I'm like trying to hold them and I'm getting a whole handful of locks, if I'm getting a handful of locks, then it's a little too much, in my opinion.
So, so you want just like a light, like maybe like cut grass length?
I want like a medium length.
Medium.
I want it to be like, you can clearly tell they have like chest and back hair, but then when you go and touch it, it's not like so prevalent that you can't feel any skin at all.
Yeah, that would be terrible.
Hair. Exactly.
Which is more of a turn off, having no chest hair or having too much?
Having too much, in my opinion.
Okay, if you have no chest hair, is that also a turn off though?
No, in my opinion, no.
No.
Because at a certain point, I understand with like, yeah, I shave my legs and arms occasionally because I don't like being too hairy. So it's like if you don't have hair on like your chest and such, I find nothing wrong with that.
Would you ever consider hooking up with a otter or twink?
Excuse me? Yes.
Which one?
Both.
Both. So you're all three. Yeah. You're into the combo meal.
Yeah.
But bear is a preference.
Bear would be a preference, yeah.
What would the second one be?
Like I rank them?
Yes.
First would be bear, second would be otter, third would be twink.
Okay. Otter because they could still have some hair. Right. Or what is otter? Describe
otter. Is like the middle ground.
So they have some hair? Or?
So it's like, I don't know, like, because bear is like big, strong. It's more bear is like big, strong, and twink is like small, submissive, and otter's the middle ground.
Otter is like your average Joe.
Otter is like more the average Joe.
Okay.
Which I'm like,
you'd fuck the average Joe.
Yeah, like average guy walking down the street. Sure, I'd let him hit or I'd hit him. You know,
hit him. Like you're not a dom though. You wouldn't hit him.
I was switch. I can do either or depending on what they want.
Okay. But why wouldn't you have to dom the twink though?
Yeah, probably.
And you don't like that? I'm very confused.
Much. It's like I don't like it as much. It's a little thing where it's like I don't know. There's a certain point, in my opinion, there's like extremes to both bear and twink, where there's too much. With twinks, there's points where I'm like, okay, this is a little too much in my opinion.
What would be a little too much?
For twink, it'd be like so small they can't, like so small and fragile they can't do anything. Like so submissive they can't do anything. That like
whoa.
It's hard to describe.
Wow.
It's hard to like describe.
Hold
what I'm
on,
talking
what?
about.
They're so submissive they can't do anything.
Like they're so submissive. Like
Help
want the
me.
best. I don't know. It's like it's really hard, in my opinion, to describe what I'm talking about.
What about facial hair? Yeah.
I don't mind it. No, I don't mind it. It's just somewhat factor. Same with like what I was saying with the bear, where it's like I don't mind a like nice beard, but if you got a beard that goes like 5 inches off your chin, I'm like, that's a little much.
What about like a big daddy-o? Like,
I'm fine with a big daddy-o.
You like a big daddy-o? Shaven or like not? Like a shaven daddy-o.
I'm fine with that still.
Okay. I forgot, what is the term for that? Like, where it's like shaven but not like clean shaven. What is that called?
Stubble?
Stubble, yeah, that's, yeah.
Oh
What
yeah,
is stubble.
I like some stubble. I like the feeling of stubble.
You like the feeling of stubble? Which one's better? Feeling a stubble or feeling a full beard?
In my opinion, feeling of stubble is a little better.
Why?
I don't know. I like that. I just like the feeling of like shave, like the stubble.
Is it like more
the way
mature?
It feels on your.
Is it more mature? You think?
In a sense, yeah. It's like the way it feels on your skin, especially when you pressed up against it. Like,
what do you think of prepubescent mustaches?
what?
Prepubescent mustaches, like little
Oh,
tween,
okay.
like pedo mustaches.
To be honest, I'm not the biggest fan of mustaches.
No.
If it like, I'm not a fan of mustaches alone, except for like certain ones like Ted Lasso mustaches, you know, that kind of stuff. But then, or if it's like the one where it's like a beard and a mustache in one, kind of that. But a lot of times, I'm just not a big mustache fan.
Could a certain facial hair make or break a partner for you?
Make or break? No.
No. Like
Right.
if they really messed up bad.
Like,
let's say my facial hair. Like, let's say they fucked up so bad that they made my facial hair.
facial hair's not that bad. Oh. I don't think it's that bad. Do you think your facial hair is bad?
You were supposed to go along with the bit.
I don't think your facial hair is that bad.
It was a bit.
Oh, I didn't get that. Let's see.
Readers, you don't know what my facial hair looks like.
Oh, right. We could cut that and just go with the bit anyway. We can go along. Fuck. I don't have my phone. I'm an actor. I can go along with the bit.
So as you know, I'm a gremlin.
Fair.
What if somebody fucked up so bad that they were able to replicate my facial hair onto their face?
That's fucked, man.
Yeah, that's I know.
That
Sideburns.
might actually be a deal breaker.
That might be a deal breaker. Okay, I'm sorry, but like fucked up sideburns, like barely even registerable, like chin beard, like pedo mustache. I don't even know. It's like a weird combo.
That is pretty. It's pretty. That.
Even if they were like the best bear dom fucker machine, it would it would break you, right? It would break the partnership.
God, I think so. Honestly, that's. God, I'm trying to think of something with that. Ugh.
I mean, you don't have to think. I am a bear fucking machine.
If you say so, why don't you show me?
See, this is what I'm talking about, guys.
He set himself up, readers. He set himself up.
Readers, I actually brought Jig in here just so, just so.
Judge.
No, just so I was safe.
That's what you were saying.
I'm not safe of being in a room alone with a gay man.
You're safe for right now. As long as I'm in a relationship, you're safe.
Whoa. You hear him? You hear this guy? This is why I'm a student of Gorgism.
Oh my god.
I'm a student.
Readers, for those that don't know, Gorkism is very fucked up. It's a religious sect led by a guy from our school.
Named Gorka.
It's pretty fucked.
We're not gonna dox his first name, but
It's homophobic and sexist.
this is why I'm
Is it C or R?
C.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
Actually,
why
I don't know about R. I don't know if R is a Gorkist, is he?
Nah, it doesn't seem like one.
Okay, yeah, it's just C. But yeah, the reason why I subscribe to Gorgism is because people like you populate this earth.
With that kind of speak, I feel like I need to show you why Gorkism is wrong and how to enjoy yourself.
How to enjoy myself. Last topic. This is kind of stemming. So, tomboys and femboys.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on them?
See, personally, I like fanboys.
More, or you both equally?
Like tomboys and femboys?
Yeah.
Fanboys more, tomboys not as much.
Why?
I don't know. It's still, it's a little weird to me. Like, I don't know. Tomboys is just a little weird to me. Like, it's weird to explain. It's just like, because most of the time, for me at least, I can pick out if it's a femboy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've never accidentally seen like a femboy, and at least in real life.
I've never seen a femboy.
I mean, like online, not like in person, but like online and such. I've never seen a femboy and be like, oh, that's actually a girl. No, that's definitely like a femboy.
Yeah.
But obviously, like animated stuff is difficult because like they made it specifically to be hard. Like in real life, normally I can pick them out, but with tomboys, I often cannot. So it's just a personal thing, because most of the time I'm almost always able to pick out a tomboy. Almost able to pick out a femboy. But then a lot of times with tomboys, I can't get it fully.
Do you think you don't like tomboys because they kind of try to like over exaggerate the boy aspects?
Sometimes, yes.
And that could lead to like aggressive behavior. Sometimes they could be like too loud, too annoying.
Yeah. Trying to be too much like a boy.
Yeah. Kind of like the worst parts of being a boy.
Yeah.
Like they don't have a dick, so they try to be a dick.
Because, well, I think part of it is because they'll see like the people, especially in like high school, they're like talking in the hallways, being like super fucking loud. They're like, oh, that must be how guys act.
Yep.
And then it's like, no, it's literally just those fucking three people.
Yeah.
I think it's the difference between tomboys and pick-me's.
That's a really good point, actually.
What do you
There's
mean
a
by
big
that?
difference between tomboys and pick-me's.
So a pick-me is like a girl who tries to act like a guy in order to sort of be picked into the group.
Yeah.
Whereas a tomboy is just sort of more masculine, so to speak, and like just how they act.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a pick-me is the type of person where
They're doing it to impress people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tomboy, it's just how they are.
yeah, they're acting like a guy. To be like, oh, like
I'm one of the guys.
exactly. They're like calling themselves one of the guys.
Well, then,
and
so
trying to get in on
that means you have no problem with tomboys. You have a problem with pick-me's?
That's a better way to say it, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's a much better way to say it. Tomboys are fine. Pick-me's are trash.
All right. Why do you like femboys?
I don't know. Something about them. I don't know.
Is it like because you like woman to a certain point?
I like, the thing is, this probably again is talking. I like what's supposed to be like a stereotypically female type of like way of dressing and such. I like it better on males. I like the stereotypical like female way of dressing on males a lot better.
What do you mean on males? Like, because generally femboys are.
I'm talking
are built.
skirts and dresses.
No, I know, but generally femboys have the female build. Or they're like very scrawny, and shit. They're very, but they are flat though. Why would you say like you like skirts and other accessories on a male body if they look like a female generally?
Well, because Sneaky looks a little better. Like,
Is it because they're flat?
Not necessarily.
Do you not like a rack?
At a certain point, too big is too big. Is all I'm gonna say.
Do you like racks?
Yeah.
So then why would you like femboys?
It's not a make or break.
It's not a make or break.
Rags aren't a make or break. And like I was saying,
What about a busty femboy?
Depends on the bust size.
Depends.
Because in my opinion, small doesn't matter, but at a certain point, too big is just too big.
So, but I'm not getting it. So why femboy? Why not just a very submissive femme girl? Like, what's the difference? Why are you picking the femboys over them?
Personal preference.
Is it because they have a penis?
Yeah, mostly.
That's okay. Okay. I was thinking.
I like I don't know. I just think that I like the thought of taking off someone's skirt. There being a penis there instead of a vagina. Like, don't fall off the fucking bed. You asked me a question, you're gonna get the fucking answer. Don't be surprised. I've said worse today. I've said worse in this recording.
I think that was pretty bad.
I've said worse in this recording.
I'm keeping that in.
That's
I'm
fine.
I'm remixing that. I'm turning
You're
that.
remixing it.
Can you say that again?
What did I say it again?
Say it again.
Okay, I like in my personal
opinion.
I like the thought of taking off someone's skirt and seeing it rather than a vagina. You motherfucker! You told me to repeat it, bitch. Readers, that man just threw a pillow at me.
That concludes.
He assaulted me.
That concludes our episode. Or sorry, I'm so used to saying that. That concludes this snippet. Was it entertaining?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Especially once I remix. Especially once I remix that part where you said what you said.
It's not that bad, bro.
Jacob, was it bad?
It was pretty bad.
What? What was so bad about it?
Even Jacob agrees. This guy is so gay right now.
Sup, femboys? Ape femboys.
And we're live.
Stop fucking screaming,
Why are you being so fucking loud?
bitch. We're in an enclosed space, buddy. Kill yourself.
And we're live. Live from the land of.
Okay, you can't fucking say that.
Yes, I can.
You have to bleep that.
Why would I have to?
You almost certainly
You
have to
either
bleep
have to
that.
cut it, or you have to fucking, like... No, the cutting is the only option.
Is short for Japan.
Okay. You clearly don't understand slurs.
I clearly don't understand slurs. Okay. I have as one of my cards.
Bro, you can't fucking say that.
Take two. Stop the fucking recording.
What do you mean?
Oh, you want to see me just like fucking saying the N-word multiple times? The fuck?
Yeah, because you're smart enough to say it off camera, not on camera.
I don't say it off camera. I'm not racist.
Yeah,
Bro,
Don't listen to Robert. I'm not racist.
Literally before we started, you were like,
And then, what do you mean? I was like,
He was singing the song.
What are you talking about?
and then the moment I
brother.
say the J word, like, come on.
Bro, I was not singing.
Oh, now you call it the J word, huh?
What do you want to say?
Bro, I was not singing gangsta rap or whatever.
Yes, you were, bro.
You actually can't fucking say that.
I don't think you fucking can.
Alright, who's the first fucking black guy?
What do you mean?
Can't fucking say that.
Who was the first black guy?
Who's
Who
was
playing Cards Against Humanity for context?
First black guy, Muhammad Ali. Fuck you.
He was like one of the last. What?
Oh, sorry. Dr. J. Martin Luther King.
J. Martin Luther King Jr.
J is short for Jason.
Hey, yeah, that's my name. I love gay minorities. I love them.
Like, what part about them?
The fact that they roam the earth and are kind, loving individuals like the rest of us.
Is it because they're minorities that you love them? Or are you just saying you love people in general?
I love people.
Why can't I sleep at night? Like, a gambling problem.
That's relatable.
Why can't I sleep at night? A gambling problem.
That's a light work. That's a light work Cards Against Humanity win.
I like that one. Fuck you! Fuck you. What the fuck is that?
Shove my dick up your ass, bitch.
Why am I broke? Why am I broke? Stuffing my pee hole with Tic Tacs. Why am I broke? A pangender octopus who roams the cosmos in search of love. Did the fucking octopus rob you or something? The fuck? The other one wins. The fucking.
Bro!
Tic Tacs in your pee hole wins.
I'm sorry, sir, but we don't allow blank at the country club. I'm sorry, sir, but we don't allow mansplaining at the country club. I'm sorry, sir, but we don't allow doo-doo at the country club.
Fuck yeah, doo-doo.
How are you feeling today, Miss Rosenberg? Are you still having trouble with blank? Hey, shout out to any Rosenbergs watching. I mean, reading, sorry.
Reading?
Yeah.
You don't read a podcast.
Yes, that's the fucking joke, dumbass.
That's why they're called readers,
That's the fucking joke, dumbass.
Well, guess what? I didn't get the fucking joke explained to me.
Man, let me mansplain it to you with your fucking doo-doo ass.
I'm gonna stick my mansplain in your mouth. You're gonna shut up.
Oh.
How are we feeling today, Miss Rosenberg? I think we don't even have to ask questions. We're already acting gay. It's on theme.
Yeah.
How are we feeling today, Miss Rosenberg? Are we still having trouble with having anuses for eyes?
Fuck you.
What the fuck?
Get my eye holes fucked. Hell yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
He likes it. He likes
Hopefully
it.
no one.
He
No,
likes
I don't.
He
What
likes
the fuck? No.
How are we feeling today, Ms. Rosenberg? Are we still having trouble with announcing
What?
announcing that I'm about to go?
Just in the middle of a fucking nursing home. Oh fuck! I almost there.
No fuck.
Oh shit!
Are you talking about heaven? No.
You're talking about heaven.
That too. They multiply. They're one in the fucking.
Oh, I'm almost there. To heaven or to come? Wait.
All of the above.
All of the above. I'm getting one final orgasm, man, before I die.
in heaven.
They're about to come to heaven.
I'm about to come to heaven.
What is Kamala Harris's guilty pleasure? What is Kamala Harris's guilty pleasure? A self-microwaving burrito. What is Kamala Harris's guilty pleasure? Drinking gasoline to see what it tastes like. That one. Drinking gasoline.
Let's go. Readers, we love you.
Readers, we love drinking gasoline.
Readers, we hate Andre. Anyway.
Andre's the host. We can't hate Andre.
Yeah.
We can't.
Fuck that.
I'm kicking you out now.
Piece of shit. Yeah, see, I'm the podcast guy now.
Blank. High five, bro.
Racism. High five.
Racism.
Having that card would low-key be peak right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, if you happen to have racism in your hand and play it, you're the basic suffering that pervades all of existence. High five, bro.
High five for
Exploding pigeons. High five, bro.
high five for eternal torture, guys.
Yeah, basic suffering that pervades all of existence. I love the use of suffering that pervades all of existence.
Pervades.
High five, bro.
That's a pretty big word for anybody who plays Cards Against Humanity on the regular.
Exactly.
The basics.
They don't know what that fucking means.
High five.
High five, bro.
It's my turn.
Here's your turn. Good job, buddy. You're learning.
Hulu's new reality show features 12 hot singles living with blank. Living with sexually active band geeks.
I wish.
Hulu's new reality show features 12 hot singles living with rectangles.
What rectangles?
Rectangles.
Bro.
Just in general. Rectangles.
Bro.
You don't get context.
How did
Just
they
rectangles.
live with rectangles?
Personally,
I could never do it myself. They're too hard to handle.
Bro,
Sorry.
I thought sexually active band geeks would go pretty well, actually.
fuck you. Your dreams are one click away. Learn more at blank.com.
Racism.com.
Learn more at racism.com.
Your dreams are one click away. Learn more at oprah.com. Your dreams are one click away. Learn more at stillbeingavirgin.com. Still being a virgin.com. It's not the winner.
Readers, am I winning?
Chat, are we up?
Chat, are we up?
Chat, are we dialed?
Bro, are we locked in?
I want to go home.
Fuck that. You are home. What do you mean?
Tend your love.
The class field trip was completely ruined by blank.
Cause on this
It was
night.
completely ruined by Jason.
Yeah.
The class field trip was completely ruined by a really cool hat. Or the class field trip was completely ruined by exactly what you'd expect.
School shooting.
I like exactly what you'd expect.
So, what are your thoughts on the gay people?
Lucas Lord specifically sucks. I'm Lucas Lord homophobic. Everyone else is chill.
Wow. What did I ever do to you? Nothing. I've done nothing.
I didn't finish my sentence. What are your thoughts on the gay people in a company?
In my opinion, not enough.
Not enough gays.
And I mean,
Why do you want more?
You said that already.
I want more people like me.
Don't reference.
Is the world a company reference? Because of the opener, King of the World? Bro, are we all company references?
And we're live.
What do you think about gossip in the gay community?
Gossip in the gay community? What do you mean?
Yeah. Do you think there's a lot of toxicity in gossip?
I think gossip itself is just a toxic thing, no matter what community.
But do you think it's obviously. But do you think it's most prevalent in the gay community?
Not most prevalent in the gay community. There's a lot of gossip in the gay community, but why
do you think that?
There's gossip in every fucking community.
Yes, but that's not. I'm saying, is there a high amount of gossip in the gay community?
I mean,
compared to other communities.
A lot of the drama I hear is from my friends who are out. So I don't know if it's specific to the gay community or if it's just because the people I hang around with in school are very dramatic people.
It's less.
I don't want to start stereotypes or anything, though.
I would say a lot of times, at least from what I hear, a lot of times the gossip ends up being not in the gay community, but involving the gay community.
Yeah, there are a lot of fucking haters at our school for some reason. I don't know what their deal is.
It's almost like we go to a fucking Catholic school.
It's almost
I gotta bleep that out. Whoa.
How is it? Catholic school is so fucking vague.
I'm fucking with
Saying Catholic school is so fucking vague. There's like a million of those.
Guys,
there's a million of those.
Tens down.
There's a million of those in Russia.
Tens down.
I need you to
You are way too tense right now.
calm yourself.
Yeah, calm.
I need you to align your chakras.
Lower your shoulders, bro.
Bro,
Lower your shoulders.
I need you to help me. I need you to help me on tense right now. You help me on tense.
Yo, this guy showed his ass to me.
You said you could help me on tense.
And that's why the podcast is about gay people.
So Andre is gay.
Jason.
What?
Gay people. 1 out of 10. Agree?
I'm gonna need more context there. I'm inclined to just say 10 because, as long as you're not hurting me, I really don't care.
Oh, I say
Live
1.
your life the way it is.
I say 1 out of 10.
If you want to teach me about it, go for it. I'm open to. Because I'm just a homophobic piece of shit and should stop believing in that, I guess.
No, it's mostly just because the Japanese National Party doesn't really support.
You are not a Japanese
You're not a fucking
nationalist.
Japanese nationalist. You motherfucker.
You're wearing a headband that means number 1. You are not a Japanese nationalist.
We are the number 1 party.
Oh my god.
I don't even think Japan has a nationalist party.
So for context, readers, I'm currently wearing a number 1 nationalist Japanese headband.
It's literally just a headband.
It's just a fucking.
It's a headband that
It's a
says
mass-produced headband. This is number 1.
It's literally the most
It is not-
cliche thing ever. Watch any karate.
It is
movie.
not. It is not mass produced. This was given to me at a ceremony.
There was 4 stands that all had the same headband.
You bought it for 500 yen at a random store in a shrine.
I spent 8 years going up the ranks of the Nationalist Party, and you say
you
this.
didn't.
I climbed Mount Fuji with my fingers. Because I love the Nationalist Party so goddamn
I had to
much.
give up the J word slur just to get.
Oh my god. Stop talking about slurs.
Oh no, do I have to cut this now?
Oh no.
Yes, you have to cut talks about slurs.
I have to stop talking about slurs. You're so... See.
You know, a podcast get fucking removed, right?
No, it doesn't.
What the fuck?
We have talked way worse.
You've said slurs on your podcast before?
No, but we've talked about, like, Nazis.
Guys, this is
Zero. Do you know the history of the F word?
Which
Which
slur
one?
or the fuck word?
Okay, well, we're talking about gay people.
Say the F slur then.
Oh, the F slur. Sorry, the F slur.
Yes, I do. I do know the whole
It
story.
means bundle of sticks.
Yeah.
Does it?
Do you not know? Yeah, that's one of the reasons it's like this was the reasons it's used.
What do you mean?
Do
Please
you
explain.
know the fucking story?
That's why I'm asking you. No, I don't know the
Is there
story.
a story? Basically, okay. The story behind the F slur is that back like a long ass time ago, because the word faggot also means bundle of sticks, right? Bundle of sticks. Another word for that is like cigarette, right? So what happened a really long time ago is that people would beat up someone was found to be gay. They would get beaten up to the point of like near death, rolled into a carpet and set on fire. And so then people, because obviously, even if someone's gay, it's still like, you know, you just kill the person. So instead of like going around saying it, they would say faggot because it's a bundle of sticks, aka cigarette. And they're in a cigarette.
Put some codeine on a camel cigarette. Sorry, I like that song. It's a good song.
That's why that's the whole
Wow.
background behind it.
Cigarette,
That's a dark
cigarette.
history.
Yeah.
Why does it mean bundle of sticks? I don't know.
I'm pretty
That's
sure he literally just fucking explained
No,
it.
bundle of sticks was the original meaning of the word.
Oh, I got you.
Bundle of sticks was the original meaning, and also it just so happened to be the French word for cigarette as well.
Uh-huh.
And so because it's like bundle of sticks and also the word for cigarette.
Did France
They're
change
like,
the language?
Don't British people still say that word?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
They say the shortened version of it for
Yeah,
cigarette.
How do you feel about that when they say like, or you
Well, because in my opinion,
you
I
understand it or not?
In my opinion, I don't care as long as it's not being used against someone specifically in a meaning in like harmful.
They
way.
did change the language. They just say cigarette, but probably with a French accent.
Cigarette.
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 So as long as they're saying that word in the context of a cigar.
Like, this is a personal opinion of mine. I don't really give a fuck if people use it or not, even if they're not gay, as long as they're not actually calling someone that or using it in a harmful way.
Mm-hmm.
That's a personal opinion that's not widely shared.
What if they're using it ironically?
What do you mean ironically?
How do you use a slur ironically?
Yeah. How do you use a slur ironically?
Like you say the slur, but then you're like, nah, I didn't mean it.
No, that sounds like you meant to use it, but then like, oh shit.
No, genuinely.
Shit, someone heard me say it. I didn't
No,
mean to.
like genuinely, like you don't mean, like you don't. Sorry, you say it, but you don't mean
You
it.
don't meet the requirements to use this word.
Yeah, you don't mean what you're saying, but you say it anyways, just to see what it sounds like. You have no ill intention, but of course, people can interpret that you are being ill-intended.
My opinion says the same. Where as long as you're not using it in a harmful way, even by accident.
Okay, but it could harm other people when you use it, but you're not trying to.
See, I feel like that the slur is that particular one is a word that just like it's really kind of hard to not really use it in a harmful context. I feel like there's only a handful of contexts I can really use in like a positive way.
You can say it with like every fucking slur though.
Yeah.
I mean, how do you really use slurs positively?
I didn't say positively. I said
No,
ironically.
in my opinion, it doesn't have to be in a positive way.
You can't
as long
use.
even if, like, in my opinion, I don't think people should use it. I don't think people should use any slurs, like any kind of slur if, like, that goes for. But then
I never said using a slur positively. You can't use a negative word positively. Slurs are meant to be negative words. You can't use that possibly. I'm saying ironically. But I feel like there's no way to use it ironically because you can't, people can't tell.
What if I ironically jumped off a bridge?
The fuck? You can't ironically commit suicide.
Why not? What if I decided it was ironic?
That's not how that works.
I mean, no, he's got a point there.
What do you mean? How do you
What if
ironically
I
commit
just
suicide?
choose to say my suicide was ironic?
No, because related to slurs, like, you are committing an act, and it's kind of hard to, like, take that back. So even if you do say a slur ironically, and then you do say, oh, it was just ironic, like, I didn't even mean it, really, it's hard to, like, take back how that person felt when they heard you say that slur. So I guess you just shouldn't say slurs at all, which is why I've never said a slur in my life.
Sure.
How do you feel about saying slurs in song lyrics?
Like, what do you mean?
If you're like,
if you're singing to
like, if someone else,
yeah,
it.
in the lyrics, yeah.
Oh,
like lyrics to a song.
Yeah.
I mean, I try to avoid them, just as a prerequisite. But like, I don't know. I just try to avoid them, just for less drama.
What if you're like alone? You still avoid them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd say avoid them, but on a like, in my personal opinion, I don't think it really fucking matters.
Why?
Because if someone's gonna put, like, especially songs that are like really fucking popular, like if you're trying to make a really fucking popular song, but then like half the fucking population can't sing it, why even try at that point?
Why try to make that song?
Because it sounds good, not everybody's gonna end up having to sing it.
Yeah. Are you saying why should they make that song?
No, I'd say why add the lyric at all?
Why add the lyric? Because that's part of the song. They're not trying to cater to make it accessible to everyone. They're trying to make art.
I'm saying I just don't think like slurs should be used in songs.
You don't think slurs should be
No,
used?
I don't see a reason.
Even if you're in the in-group?
Yeah, I don't think you should fucking use it. Because it's like, because when you make a song, you want it to be popular.
No, not necessarily.
It still gets popular no matter what words are in it, depending on the song. I mean, like, look at most rap songs today. They always have slurs in them.
They all, yeah.
Or most of the time.
And they still get popular anyways.
Because rap is like a really big
I don't think the slurs are gonna have a negative effect.
A lot of people.
I'm not saying a song with slurs isn't going to get popular.
I love being able to talk.
I'm saying, I know. I'm trying to correct Andre. I'm not saying the amount of slurs affects how popular a song is going to be. I'm saying if I was trying to make a popular song, I wouldn't want to include slurs because I'm trying to make a popular song that people can sing along to.
But
why would you want them to sing along to that?
People already do that, and songs become popular despite having slurs.
Why would they care if you can sing along to them? They care more about the streams than you being able to sing to them. They don't care about the singability.
I know.
I imagine an artist wants to make their art that people listen to and enjoy it.
Yeah, you don't
Of course, there's always going to be people out there who care about money. They care about the streams and stuff, how big their music gets. I think if you are going to put slurs that you can reclaim in your music, and it's like a powerful thing for you, go for it. I mean, I can't really judge. But just like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know what I feel.
What are you doing?
I don't feel words.
What are you doing?
This guy's eating
Bro,
his
let
own
Jason
finger,
speak.
bro.
Let Jason speak, bro.
He was done speaking, right?
Yo.
How do you feel about in groups using their own slurs?
What the fuck are you saying?
What do you mean in groups?
What do you mean? Does that
Sounds like you're
does that
saying
mean?
in-groups.
Say like minorities or some shit. What do you mean in groups? The fuck does that mean?
There's an in group and an out group.
What would an out group be?
People not in the group, out the group.
Just
bro.
Why would I say minority? Minority sounds like it's an ethnic thing.
I've never heard it described like that before. I guess.
Yeah, no, you are the only person I've ever heard say in group and out group.
It kind of makes sense. I don't know, guys. Readers, what do you think?
Readers.
Readers.
Do you say minorities or in group?
Minorities.
I don't know. Minorities sound.
Readers. I really like the headband.
Minorities
It's nice.
doesn't.
You
Minorities,
like what?
I like this headband. It's nice.
Yeah.
Minorities isn't like specifically an ethnic thing.
I know, but it just has that connotation. I feel. I would only say minorities when it's sort of like a race or ethnic thing.
You know, like technically,
I know anything can be a minority.
yeah.
Yeah, I know. But I'm gonna say in group.
So repeat the question.
How do you feel about
Jason, stop.
How do you feel about in groups using their own slurs as like a way to reclaim them?
I don't give a shit.
You have no opinion?
No.
Do you think that it's good? Yeah?
I mean, I think this is personal, but I think the idea of reclaiming is stupid. But
So you do have, yeah. So you have an opinion.
I don't have an opinion with them using it. I have an opinion with your wording of it, saying reclaiming it.
That is what they're doing.
I think that's
The fuck did you just blow up? This is the noise you are making right now.
I don't have a problem with it in group, but it using their slur. I think the thought of like trying to reclaim it, that's stupid.
That is what they're doing when they're using it.
Is it?
They're not
Active using the slur is technically called reclaiming it because usually
Usually it was
a
used
slur
by the out group and
to bring them down, and then
Yes.
they reclaim it. Like black people on the N-word is like a thing that slave masters would say, like try and hurt their feelings.
And now they're
to
using
make
it.
them work faster. Now they've reclaimed it, and it's like a word of power for them. And it's something like we can't say because it's like really insensitive.
I genuinely never once thought of it that way.
That is
Or heard of it that way. No one's ever said it.
why do you think they use the slur then?
I don't particularly spend my time thinking about slurs on a daily basis.
Do you feel a sense of connection when you meet someone else who's gay? Like automatically?
No.
No? No?
No.
Why not?
Why would I?
I feel
camaraderie.
Yeah, I feel like, as you want to say, minorities might be able to bond more because they're the minority.
I don't necessarily think that way.
No?
No.
But you have like that commonality already.
We all have a commonality. We're all humans.
That's a majority. I'm saying minority.
No, I've never thought about it. I've just never thought about it that way.
So you've never, yeah.
So I've never thought about it, but I'm like, hey, this person's also gay. I don't know, I guess I've never thought about it that way.
Fellow gay man, I love you.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
What? No, I said no recording. I said as long as you aren't recording this.
That's great. Testing.
Kill yourself now. Thought about it. Maybe do it.
Hey, we should talk. Oh! Why do gay people kill themselves more?
He actually just said something really fucking important. You're just over here. He actually said something that could be a really meaningful and actually a good talking point. And he asked like a really fucking good question.
Why is the suicide rate higher among homosexuals?
Because they're not accepted everywhere.
I actually did not know that was the case.
Yeah, they're not.
I didn't know if the suicide rate was higher. I know for sure the trans suicide rate was. I wasn't sure about the homosexual rate.
Yeah, no, because they aren't actually like accepted everywhere is the issue.
Yes.
Certain places just like don't accept them, like especially with fucking religions, especially with the Catholic Christian. They really do not accept.
Do you think there will be some form of like way for religion and homosexuality to like live in harmony?
It should be happening already.
It should be, but it's not. It's clearly not.
Because with Catholic Christians, a lot of times they were like,
people use like the Bible as in like, oh, like gay is bad. That's just wrong, actually. The word like gay and homosexual actually is not used in the Bible.
Yeah, and then people quote these very elusive.
Well, I guess there actually are some where there's flat out like one of the things in Leviticus. Flat out, it just says a man should not bed with a man.
So isn't that proof enough?
They should be able to coexist, but like with teachings and stuff like that.
With what?
Like teaching with like people should listen to there's a certain point about the Bible where some of it's just like really scuffed and really fucked. Not even on like just like really fucked in general. Like some of the stories are just like not right. Like how one of the stories is that like I think it was like a group of like 20 or 40 or something like that made fun of a bald man, and so Jesus summoned a bear and they killed all of them.
I do recall that story.
That story is fucked to hell.
It doesn't even teach a lesson, does
No, it doesn't. It literally just make fun of a bald man, get literally mauled to death by a
because he was a
bear.
prophet, right?
Yeah, it's like, what the actual fuck is that trying to teach?
Don't make fun of prophets.
Or you'll get literally fucking killed.
Are you religious?
No, I'm an atheist.
You're atheist.
There's also the fucking Moses story where Moses like didn't listen to God properly, and so God was originally like, "Oh Moses, you'll lead my people to the promised land." I was like, "Oh, you fucking struck your cane on a rock when I said to use your voice. You're not going to the promised land anymore, buddy."
Are you atheist because your religion does not accept you?
Oh no, I was atheist long before I was gay.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to say why?
Because my way of thinking, I just don't like. I'm not against there being a God, but also part of it was that I went to like a Catholic Christian school my entire life, so I know like a decent amount about the teachings of God, or like the Christian teachings of God, and I'm not against there being a God, but my brain is against there being the Catholic Christian God from the Bible, because I was saying earlier,
because of what
the teachings from the Bible, a lot of them are like scuffed as hell, and also I personally I don't like the idea of the like omniscient, omnipresent God in the Bible that just chooses to let shitty things happen to people who actually try and be nice humans and try and follow his works, but then like guess something. Well, because that's the thing, is that the Christian God is an omniscient, omnipresent God, right? He's always portrayed that way. But then he just lets shit happen.
So when you talk about the you don't like the Catholic God, are you talking about the Old Testament?
Both. Because
I think the Old Testament and New Testament gods, are very different from each other. I wouldn't even call them the same God.
Well, I will say I do know more about the Old Testament, go more off that. Well, they are different. I knew that. I'm less well versed in the Old Testament. I'm sorry, less well versed in the New Testament, more well versed in the Old Testament, where I'm going off of with Old Testament. That's where the God is really is just like
thunder God.
I don't agree with the way he acts, especially because it's like at a certain point, I think the Adam and Eve story is a little bit like weird, because it wasn't like they both decided to do it without reason. It was they were both tricked into doing it. I think it's a little weird. They both got tricked into doing it by something that, by all accounts, God should not have let in, and should never have been in the Garden of Eden. So, okay, it's a little weird.
Yeah, because it's like you might try to defend it and say maybe he was trying to test them.
Yeah.
But
at the same time, it's like if you actively, like, the Garden of Eden is supposed to be like the safe haven, the perfect like utopia. And you're just like, even if it is to test them, you're purposefully letting in an evil. And it's not even like it's not even like, you can't even make a justification that he told like something good to do something evil
because he punishes the thing, punishes the snake. He punishes the snake by saying you have to be on your belly. And so it's like, you yourself, the omnipresent, omniscient God that's portrayed in the Bible, let Adam and Eve, like, let an evil presence in the Garden of Eden, which is supposed to be a utopia, and then also, like, let it get to Adam and Eve, and then punish them anyway.
I'm thinking even before that, like, he purposely chose to create human beings that were able to be manipulated, and he knows that they have the capacity to be manipulated, and he knows that they have the capacity for sin, because the thing is, in the Bible it says they were the perfect beings, right? They were the perfect, and then once they sinned, they became imperfect. But the thing is, how could a perfect being sin?
Yeah,
that doesn't make any sense.
The other thing too about that story is that God created the perfect being, as he said, but then also just created a way for them to be imperfect.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They can't be perfect and imperfect at the same time.
I just think it's really stupid that he created what he calls perfect
Jason,
beings.
don't say any slurs.
I didn't plan on it. I just plan on being Gordon Ramsay, guys.
Are you fucking stupid?
Jason, don't say any slurs. Don't. We talked about this already. We talked about how insensitive that could be.
I know that. I knew that before. We didn't even talk about this beforehand. We didn't need to.
Jason,
Andre,
Piss off!
being gay or becoming gay didn't affect your thoughts on religion, but it has solidified your thoughts on religion.
Well, I didn't become gay, but yeah.
What?
I didn't become gay, but yeah.
What do you mean?
I didn't become gay.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You were always gay, right?
Yeah. I've had a couple of talks with a couple of different people about this. Weirdly enough, which I didn't think I would, but.
What? Is it different for everybody, or is
it's different for everybody? And the way I think about it is, everybody has the ability to be gay. Well, ability, like in quotes. Ability in quotes. It depends on, like, how you were raised and, like, what you did in your younger life. Because in the sense of, like,
is your sexuality built into or no?
Built into you? Not necessarily. It's not built into you.
No.
Because you can be raised in, like, a Catholic Christian, like, hardcore family and still end up being gay. It's not, like, built into you or anything. But
I meant genetically.
Genetically?
No. Actually, I don't know.
I mean, I'm not a scientist. I can't speak genetically speaking, so.
Okay.
I'm not a fucking geneticist.
But your environment doesn't necessarily affect your sexuality.
Your environment affects it, but does not concrete it.
Concrete, okay.
Because a lot of it depends on, like, there's an aspect of choosing to be, like, you don't choose to become gay, but there is an aspect of choosing involved in it, in my opinion. Because you don't choose to be gay, but you choose to branch out, like, to try it, you know? Mm-hmm. Like, do some testing. I think, this is a little thing, I think so a whole other thing, where I think, in my opinion, I think it's more likely to find gay girls than gay guys. Because girls are more likely to branch out. Of their comfort zones a little bit.
For guys, it's harder to change.
For guys, I don't think it's harder for guys to change, in my opinion. Like, I don't think it's in a bad way. Guys are more simple than girls.
Yeah.
Like,
I would agree.
It's not in a bad way or anything. Like, they're more simple and at least
easier to read.
Easier to read. And I have the same thing where this is just more simple. With a lot of guys, like me too, it's like they'd rather stay in their box.
Yeah.
They'd rather stay like the way they've been living the whole time and not branch out.
Yeah.
So I think you're less likely to find people who like less.
But you want to say all guys?
No, not all guys.
No, but most.
But, yeah, you are less likely to find guys who are willing to branch out and find that part about themselves.
Yeah.
Because I just think more guys are like
okay with being like, hey, I've had these thoughts, but you know what? Let's stay inside this box.
Yes, they don't want to.
Yeah.
Change. Okay.
Which I definitely understand wanting to just like stay in a box and not like change any part of your life. Very understandable thing. So I have no like qualms with that or anything. But I mean that's a fact. There's a factor in it because you do have to like, because you have to explore it in some way. You don't have to explore it by going out and having like gay sex. Like you can explore it in other ways too.
Yeah.
But you do have to like choose to go and explore it because you can't just be like, thought about this for like 10 minutes and I'm gay. Like,
do you think everybody's default is straight because that's what our society perpetuates and that's what most people are?
I think,
and then you have to branch out from that's like.
See, normally I would not say straight is. I don't think. Like human wise, so I wouldn't say straight is the neutral. Societal wise, yes. Like society has definitely perpetuated straight being like the norm.
Why wouldn't it be scientifically? Because straight does produce offspring. Being straight produces offspring.
Well, biologically speaking, yeah, it's like. It's supposed to be man with woman.
So scientifically and societally.
Scientifically and socially, yeah, but like from a science perspective, yeah, it is supposed to be like a straight relationship. I don't think it has to be that way though. Like I don't know. I guess it's hard to explain. Like I don't think. I guess technically, yeah, I guess it would be. That it's supposed to be straight. Like it's technically supposed to be set to straight because how biology works.
Yes.
How biology and society works. So I guess actually you're right. Yeah, no, it would be like straight is the default.
Yeah.
And gay is different. I guess that is a good way. Actually, probably a pretty good way to say it.
But different isn't always bad.
No, different is not always bad.
Yeah. So when you say anybody has the ability to be gay.
Ability. I don't know the best way to say it. So ability is like kind of in quotes. I'm doing the air quotes when I say ability because it's like part of it is down to like personal preference. There is a factor of being gay that is like personal preference.
So it's part of your it's part of your personality.
Yeah, it's also part of the personality because like personal preference wise, because it's like some people may not like.
It's kind of like. Your fetishes and
okay. There's a personal part to it like that because at the same part, like some guys may be okay with having sex with another guy, but just not like the thought of like going up there, you know, because that's their personal preference. They don't want to like go up there, so that's where it ends for them. Which like when it's fine, it's not the fact it's with a guy; it's the fact that it has to be like that's their issue, like. There's personal preference in that sense too, so like there's a lot of different factors, but yeah, I don't think anyone is ever like from the moment they were born they were always going to be straight. I don't think anyone's ever like that.
I never thought of, and this just clicked, but you could say anything that isn't specifically like. This might be a weird definition, but anything that isn't specifically meant to procreate children could be seen as a fetish, a sexual fetish.
Yeah, no, it could definitely be.
So like blowjobs are a fetish.
Yeah, it's
a societally accepted one.
It could be seen as a fetish, yes, technically.
So is being gay a fetish?
People do call it that sometimes. It could be called that. I don't think fetish is the right word. So I don't think fetish would be the right word for it.
Why?
I don't know. Because the connotation fetish has, at least in my brain, I wouldn't say being gay is a fetish. Because
it undermines it. You think?
I do think calling it a fetish does undermine it.
Yeah.
It doesn't give it like the justice.
Because it makes it sound like it's just like a tiny little twig instead of that branch that it's
exactly it makes it
supposed to be
because
there are because if it is a branch and it has fetishes of its own.
Yeah.
So there are specific gay fetishes. There are specific, whatever, trans fetishes. So you could see that as a twig with twigs on it.
Yeah.
But it would better to call it a branch with twigs on it. What is the most vanilla thing ever?
Vanilla thing ever?
Yeah.
What do you mean, like vanilla thing ever?
Vanilla sexual.
Sexually, probably kissing.
No, because kissing is a fetish because it does not lead to procreation.
Okay. I guess by that logic, the most basic would be like
Hugging is a fetish.
missionary then.
Missionary is, yes, missionary.
Missionary, if we're going by that logic, it probably missionary is like the most basic you can get.
Is kissing a fetish?
I won't call it a fetish.
What's your definition of fetish?
Fetish is anything that, like, I thought the definition of fetish was kind of just like anything
Weird shit.
I thought my definition of fetish was that it was a kink that was required for sexual pleasure. Like a kink, like, you know how kinks are things that help gain sexual pleasure?
Oh, I use them interchangeably. What?
They're not interchangeable.
Explain.
A kink is something that like helps gain extra sexual pleasure.
Gain extra?
Extra sexual pleasure.
Okay.
So like biting, like a biting kink.
Okay.
A fetish is like required for sexual pleasure. Like,
well,
it's required.
so then why couldn't gay be called a fetish? Because it undermines, but yeah.
It undermines it.
But gay is a requirement.
On a technical level, yes, it could be called a fetish for like straight, just like straight gay men, straight like gay woman. It could be called a fetish, but it's just, it is undermining like the concept of gay.
Okay.
As a whole.
What do you know? What parts of the world are very unaccepting of homosexuals?
Basically, at this point, there is a lot more of the world that is accepting, which is good, in my opinion. There's a lot more of the world that's accepting. And then, I know some, like, smaller powers in the world, I guess is, like, the right way to say it.
Third world countries?
Yes, that's what I was looking for. Third world countries aren't as accepting. Like, what's an example? What's that? Some places it's still banned to be gay. I know that.
Actually, I don't even know if is third world country a politically correct term.
I think so.
Because stop me if I'm wrong, but the term first, second, and third world countries come from the Cold War, where first world countries backed America, second world countries backed the USSR, and third world countries were neutral.
I believe you're right. I don't know much about history. I believe you're right.
I don't know if it's insensitive, but yes, continue. So, yeah, it's banned being gay. What do you know? What general, like, is that like is that in Asia, in Africa?
I kind of forget. I'm gonna be honest. I believe there is parts of Asia, like I know it's still not like around the world entirely. It's still not the most like. I know so like some places still like don't allow same-sex marriage. Like a lot of places around the world don't allow same-sex marriage.
Yeah.
It's still a pretty widespread thing.
That's also a thing. Wait, no. I forgot. What is the status in America? It's legal everywhere, right?
I believe it is. There might be like, actually, if I remember correctly, I think there's like 1 or 2 states that's technically not legal in.
But like 50 of the states are like, or sorry, at least 45.
I believe at least 45 of the states it's legal in.
Okay.
I know there's some like weird state by state laws that might have it be changed, but I think for the most part it is legal all over.
Which president did that? Obama?
I don't think. No, it's like I believe it's the state legislator that does that.
I know, but I think the president had to push it, right? No,
I don't think so. No, the state legislature can like pass their own like state laws too.
Okay, but
Because,
so
like-
so the government has no stance on it.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Because it's like state by state laws, so the government's not technically supposed to be like, hey, your state has to not allow that. 'Cause that's like the whole point of the state legislator. Because like certain states have specific laws. Like Alaska has a specific law where you can't drop a moose out of a helicopter.
Or yeah, there was some crazy laws like that.
Yeah. Or like there's one where in Minnesota there's a law that all bathtubs have to have feet.
What do you mean feet?
Like the stands.
What?
Like, you know the old timey bathtubs that were like in the middle of the room? Not like next to a wall or anything, it's in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
And have like the feet propped up. There's a law in Minnesota that says all baths have to have that. But I don't think it's
But
actually
nobody
ever-
follows.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's ever actually followed. Because it's like, who's gonna go to a bathtub and be like, no feet? You're getting arrested, buddy.
I think yeah. From time to time, we look at weird ass laws.
Yeah.
It's like yeah, nobody. What's the word? Not propagate. What's the word?
What? What are you trying to say?
No, there's not a policeman who's gonna go to your house and check if you have feet.
Oh yeah, there's no inspector.
What is that called?
Inspector?
No.
There's no.
When they like, there's a word. When they like the law and they like.
I don't what.
Okay,
Inspector?
not propagate.
Propaganda.
No, they. I just said it not too long ago.
They
This is gonna kill me. What is the word?
they inspect your house.
No,
Like,
nothing about inspecting. They. Jason.
eminent domain.
No. Oh my God. What? What is the word like? When a country, not propagate the law, but like demand you follow the law. What's the word?
Employ
Not employ.
or uphold.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. When they force you to uphold the law, they're not gonna force you to uphold that law.
Yeah.
But I'm very interested in what was the case that made them had to sign that law into action in the first place.
That's what I'm also wondering.
Because with that moose through a helicopter, what was that story even?
I heard it. I'm not sure if this was a skit or an actual story. It was kind of hard to tell from what I saw. But from what I heard, apparently this could purely just be a TikTok skit, but I think it's actually like some people in the comments were saying this is actually like the real story, but I couldn't get actual confirmation or not. But apparently, it was thought that it was from the Alaska Moose Droppings Festival, which is where people drop moose droppings on a target. Like, from the helicopter, like, drop them on the target. Like, try and get closer to the target. And...
Oh, I thought you meant the Target store.
No, like, a target.
Okay.
And apparently, someone, I think it was, like, Peter or something, mistook that for, like, they dropped moose out of helicopters and went, no, can't do that.
Yeah, that's animal abuse. What?
Yeah.
Did the moose die?
No, it never actually happened. No one ever actually dropped a moose out of a helicopter. They mistook the moose dropping festival as like dropping moose out of a helicopter, not actual moose dropping, like moose shit.
No, I know. So, why would they sign the law into action if no one even did it?
Just to like appease PETA.
Oh, PETA saw that.
Yeah, PETA. At least I think again, this could have just be a random ass TikTok skit I found that has no actual historical meaning.
They probably fucked around with you.
I think so, but then some people in the comments were saying that this was actually like at least close to the real story.
Do you trust the internet?
No, but at the same time, you could always look it up, and then if I'm wrong, just cut this out.
How do I phrase it? Let me think about how I phrase this. Do you think you can turn gay at any age?
Yeah.
So you can, well, yeah, because like what there's cases of like men or women falling out of love and then realizing, oh, I've been gay this whole time. How does that even happen? Like you live 20, 30, 40, 50 years of your life, and then you suddenly switch.
Well,
sexuality.
I don't understand the like. I don't understand it from the sense of like they've lived there, like they have like they're married, they're like, oh, I actually never liked guys, and I actually only like girls. I never understood that. But if it's like they learn later that they're like, oh, you know, like
You're bi.
yeah, it's like, oh, you know, I'm married to a girl, but like I actually like guys too.
Yeah.
And so I want to explore that more. It's like,
But closing off a branch entirely
Yeah, no.
that you've been
or
with.
I've heard stories where people were even like people that have been married and were like, oh, actually, like I never enjoyed like having sex with you, even though we have children. So I never enjoyed it. I always
That's
faked
wild.
it.
That's wild.
But I'm not actually like these girls. I'm like, okay. At that point, like, if that's that's like a far more personal thing. If they even like have children and been like faking the enjoyment the whole time, it's a far more personal.
You think they've been faking the enjoyment the whole time?
No, I've seen like things where people have actively said that. Where people have divorced and actively been like, yeah, no, I faked enjoyment the entire time. I did not enjoy it at all.
See, why would you continue? Why would you have children?
I don't understand it. But
what is wrong with people?
Some people are fucked.
What about falling out of straightness? What about like this? Okay, this could happen to you. What if you're very confident that, or not completely confident, but that you're into guys? What if you fall out and you return to being straight? Do you think that's a possibility?
I don't think so. I mean, it's always a possibility, but at the same time,
Do you think sexuality is fluid?
sexuality is very fluid.
Very fluid.
If you like, there is a chance that when I'm like 30, I'm like, you know what? I really don't like guys right now. I actually don't like guys anymore.
It's like a phase.
Like not a phase is the right way to say it, because sexuality is in fact fluid, and so like there's just a whole fucking
So it is a phase.
yeah. Well, not phase.
Era.
It's not like emo
Era.
phase.
Era?
Era would be closer, but that reminds me too much of Taylor Swift. So we're not using that.
You're right.
Just a part of your life.
District, province, region of your life.
It's a region of region of your life, where it's not like. I don't think you can fully go from like gay for years. There's not gay at all. I don't think that's like it anymore.
Yeah.
But I think it can be like. You did it with you were only ever with guys for this many years, but then it's like you want to try it again with girls.
Mm-hmm.
You weren't just like not gay anymore, but you want to try it
It's
with
shades
girls.
of gray.
Yeah.
Okay. I love it. This has been very productive. I've learned so much about the dick, lovers.
I can show you even more.
As a gay man who loves meat, do you love going to Arby's? Because they have...
I have unironically never been to an Arby's before in my life.
But they have the meat.
I've never been to an Arby's.
What's their slogan? We have the meat?
We have the meats. Arby's, we have the meats is their slogan. Exactly, that's their slogan. Unironic, not even making a joke.
That is
never
their slogan.
once been to an Arby's. I have never gone to an Arby's before in my life.
Am I changing the trajectory of your life now? Will you go to Arby's?
Probably not.
Damn.
Probably never go to an Arby's.
But they have the meats.
There is actually one on my way home from school.
You should go there.
Well, not on my way home. It's a little off the road, but it's like literally like a minute off.
You can drive. You can go there.
Sure, I could go there if I wanted to.
Are you interested?
Not really.
They're just like you.
I've only ever heard bad things about Arby's.
You're
gonna
right.
keep it a buck.
They're fine.
I've only ever heard bad things.
No, they're like mediocre, at best.
Fair.
But
are their prices at least decent?
I don't remember. But you can relate to them because they're also meat lovers.
We have the meats.
I think everybody who works at Arby's is gay, actually.
Everybody who works
And just like I was saying earlier, this might not be true, but in groups might have an easier time bonding, so that you can bond with the Arby's employees.
You want to know somewhere where everyone that works there is gay?
What?
Spencer's.
That's probably true.
You ever been to Spencer's?
Yes.
Yes.
This was just fucking great.
Maybe not gay, but definitely like neurodivergent.
That's neurodivergent. I would be very surprised if I actually go into like.
Wait, shit. Is being gay called neurodivergent?
I don't think so.
No.
No, I think because that term is more for like
Mental illness.
For mental illness, like ADHD, OCD.
What about the people who say being gay is a mental illness?
It's fucking.
We did not ask that actually. Is being gay a mental illness?
No.
No, that's just horse crap, right?
Yeah, no, because you can't go to a fucking doctor, have a test on, and be like, yeah,
you've been gay.
Exactly, you've been gay. Here's a medication.
Medication. That's wild.
So you get
Didn't they used to do that in the past, like anti-gay syrup?
I think they tried to do it, but obviously, like,
it didn't work.
A mental illness. It's not a sexual like what like.
You can't cure sexuality.
Yeah,
right?
no. The preference of guys over girls is not a mental illness.
Yeah. And we've been doing that. We've been being gay for thousands of years, right? This is not new.
Oh, it's not. It's happened a long time. But it's just so it's happened a long time, but there's also the other thing where people will be like, oh, there's like an increasing number of gay people now. It's like
I think that's just because the population's increasing.
One, the population is increasing, and two, it's less that like more people are gay. It's more people are comfortable with coming out as gay.
Yeah.
Because back in olden times, like when faggot was originated, so much like when people learned you were gay, there's a good chance you got literally beaten to death.
Yeah.
Beaten to death or had terrible things happen to you.
And that just comes with like in the past, people were way less open-minded.
Yeah, no, people
about anything.
Yeah,
like racism was common in the past.
Yeah,
and what's the term? Is there a term for? Racism is being prejudiced against race. Is there a term for being prejudiced against sexuality?
Homophobia.
Am I stupid?
Homophobic.
No, but like I'm talking about like all the sexualities.
Homophobia is the term for that.
I thought that's just being prejudiced against being gay. Being gay. It's for
homophobia is
for all?
For because like gay is the broad term for LGBTQ plus.
Okay.
Homophobia is the broad term for being against all of those.
Okay, I didn't know that. Okay,
yeah.
When I thought no.
So it's just a little funny because I'm like
because I know homophobia is like being so gay is a catch-all term for every sexuality.
I mean, not every single sexuality. LGBTQ plus is like the technical broad umbrella term. Gay is the umbrella term for like if you are part of a sexuality that likes the same gender, you fall under the gay umbrella, which is like why I call myself gay, even though I technically like both guys and girls.
Okay.
So I would at the same time, it's easier just to call myself gay because I'm less likely to get into a relationship with a woman.
Mm-hmm.
And then because at least a lot of times at school, if I say I'm bi, everyone's like, "Oh, what's that?" And I have to explain. I've actually had multiple people where I've had to explain what bisexual is, even though if you know your basic prefixes, bisexual. Basic prefixes here.
Sexuals,
yeah. Basic fucking prefixes.
Okay, I don't want to hurt Jason anymore.
Slow. Oh, good, guys.
It's okay, Jason.
You're good. You're good, buddy.
It's okay, Jason. We'll call it quits.
This episode needs to be at least 2 hours long.
Oh, I think so.
Because we have this is over an hour.
This is over an hour,
and we've that's 3 segments.
I might use against Jason's wishes. I might use a snippet from the Cards Against Humanity. There's some okay stuff in there.
Use a snippet that just doesn't include him at all.
Maybe
of just me talking.
Okay. And it's been a pleasure speaking with you. It's been a pleasure speaking with you.
Thank you, sir.
I hope you guys lead wonderful lives in the field of gay. Would you like to make any closing remarks as a gay man?
Suck dick and keep it cool.
Suck dick, keep it cool. What if they don't like that?
What?
What if they don't like sucking dick?
Then take it up the ass and keep it cool.
Gay man funny, lol.
Keep that shit in.
Gay man funny, I love gay man.
I love you too, straight man.
Yay.
Oh my god. with the colors too. Oh my god.
Is that a real sword? This feels like really. It's not.
Like, okay, like, sorry, but where is this gonna be put in?
Like the beginning.
The beginning?
Well, because yeah,
should I do an intro?
Yeah, do an intro, please.
Okay, so here we are again in a soundproof room. It's very quiet. There's no ambience. Can you tell? So we have a lovely co-host here, Andre, as always.
You're a big boy now.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Let your wings fly.
Okay.
Live without me, okay?
Okay.
Scrap that whole co-host shit. You're the host. You're the co.
I'm the host. Alright, I guess I'm the host today, as always. And then here we have lovely guest Lucas.
Hello.
And there we go. Alright, that's it. No, I'm kidding. So, just to get to know you a bit better, first intro question I'd like to ask you. If there was, let's say, ignoring the realistic of how it would happen, okay? Let's say there was human meat on the market.
Okay.
Would you try it?
Yes. Well, actually, it depends on what part of the body and what the price is.
I didn't even think about that. What part of the body? Should it? Let's just say ground. Let's just say it's ground meat, $20 for like a pound.
The ground meat? No.
No, not.
What part of the body is that?
Just like
overall.
Yeah, just like all of them.
Personally, not the biggest fan of like ground meat.
Damn. Okay, let's say a nice ribeye.
A nice
Do
ribeye?
humans have ribeyes?
What part of the body is that?
I don't know. I don't know what it is on a cow.
I think.
Rib.
most of the cow meat is in like the stomach area.
No.
Back stomach area.
Stomach. That's the organ. What are you talking about?
It's like the back, right? Or the top.
The shoulders.
What are you saying?
I don't know. I saw like a whole diagram.
You could probably make a human ribeye if you tried. And if that case, depends on the price again. If it's $20, yeah, try it.
Are we allowed to talk about cannibalism in this room?
Yes.
Why would we not? No one. It's soundproof. No one knows what happens.
No, I think there was a sign.
I saw a sign.
I think it said no
cannibalism. Trust me, I've been in this room long enough. You can talk about cannibalism.
Oh, okay.
Is this not your first
I've been
rodeo?
coming here since freshman year. I know.
This is not your first rodeo?
It's not his first rodeo.
No.
It's
never been my first rodeo.
So let's say you try it.
Okay.
Let's say you like it. Would you try it again?
Yeah.
Would you buy it? Would you consistently
If
buy
I
it?
like, no, well, consistently.
Would you
maybe
buy
not.
it over like normal meat?
He's kind of like the most. He really likes it.
Not over normal meat, I'd say. If it comes down to like the meat I normally buy gets like more expensive, but the human meat is cheaper, then I consistently buy it.
Okay, if they're the same price and human meat is just better.
Yeah, I'd buy it. If human meat is actively just better, the same price, actively better, why would I not?
Let me give you a scenario. So you call so let's say there's an app where it's like humanmeat.org.
Oh, okay.
Or like
humanmeat.org, the app.
Humanmeat.gov.
And you you click, you buy.
Yeah.
And every day that it gets delivered, you notice that like one member of your family disappears.
It'll take like 3 days. I don't know how big your family is, but it's not going to take longer than maybe
So you press order, and then you're like, oh, damn, I haven't seen grandma. You're like, okay, whatever. More meat for me.
More meat for me.
I mean,
you click again, your dad goes missing. What do you conclude?
Road trip.
I mean, I wouldn't immediately jump to my parents. They're the ones I'm eating. Like, I'm not going to jump to the conclusion I'm eating my family members. I'm going to, see, because if it comes down to, they're for real gone missing, they're going to talk to the police.
Okay. But would you still eat it?
What if you recognize the taste?
What do you mean recognize the taste?
What do you
This
mean
is like me.
recognize the taste?
This tastes like me.
Do you think I know what my dad tastes like?
Your mother.
Why would I know what my mother
You
tastes
were
like?
inside her.
That's what I know what she tastes like.
Yeah, it does.
Come on.
I have been inside multiple people and don't know what they taste like.
Pause. Resume.
You've been inside how many people?
God, that's a good question. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
It's like a couple different people.
I don't know. Like a couple, that's two.
Okay, well, more than two. More than two, but who knows?
If they were turned into human meat, would you eat them?
Depends on who we're talking about. Definitely depends.
But like, why wouldn't you? Like if it's already grounded, or like not grounded. but,
Because like it depends on who we're talking about. Because some people it's a mental thing where it's like I don't want to eat some of the people I've been inside of.
That doesn't
And
seem
some
to
of
be
the
bothering me
others-
right now.
Some of the others, yes. Like some of them actively, I would do it out of pure rage because I don't like the people.
So you like the person?
Yeah, okay.
First of all, not do it.
Mr.
What if someone?
What?
Mr.
Would you eat Mr.
You bleep that, don't you?
I will.
Would you eat your? Who is he? Choir teacher.
Choir teacher.
Would you eat your choir teacher?
No, I'm not eating Mr.
Let's say it's delicate.
Mr. Delicate?
Seared very nicely.
Nice amount of blood.
If I know it's Mr. You could, according to Ramsey, you could prepare it. If I know it's Mr. It's not happening.
But what if someone else is gonna eat it?
Then I'll let them know it's Mr. and then let them choose whatever they
But
want
what
to
if
do.
they're like, oh boy, this is my choir teacher?
Then that's their decision to make. I don't
You're not gonna
judge
stop
diet.
them?
I don't judge diet. I don't judge people's diets. If they want to eat the choir teacher, they can eat the choir teacher.
What if you notice that like some of your fingers are missing?
What do you mean? No,
like-
some of my fingers are missing.
No, because you said you're not judging anybody's diet. What if you notice somebody's eating you?
How would I not like?
Like it's slowly like one finger a night. This one goes. This one goes. This
I
one
would
goes.
notice after the first night that I'm missing a finger.
No.
You can't. How do you not notice you're missing a
Your
finger?
pinky.
Yeah, you.
I would notice I'm missing my
No,
pinky.
you wouldn't. You'd be like,
You wouldn't.
wow, I have my.
Wow, I have the same
I
amount
actually-
of fingers as a cat.
I use my pinkies.
Are you fucking stupid? Cats don't have fingers.
They don't.
What do they have?
Pause.
No, because that's the whole thing.
Little grabbers.
That's what they're called.
Yeah,
little grabbers.
Little grabbers.
They're not called
They have
grabbers.
toe beans.
Or
What?
that, yeah.
Toe beans.
Toe beans.
You know, like how you see the paw, then it's like this part, then like the other parts.
They're not called
They're little
fingers?
toe beans.
They're not called fingers.
No,
Oh, I'm
because
sorry.
they're not actual fingers that can like grab around stuff. They're not like prehensile.
I'm sorry.
I'll be
You've been
damned.
the most eager to eat somebody.
That's true, yeah.
Everybody else has had a problem. I like you. You don't complain.
Meat's meat. Like
Yeah, meat is meat.
good protein.
I will send you some.
Unless it's the choir teacher.
Yeah, for some reason.
Like if I know if I didn't know, I'd had no problem. But if I know who
what if
it
you
is,
knew after?
if we knew after, then well,
Is it just too late? And
it's
like
just too late.
tough
It's like
luck?
it sucks to suck. I'm a choir teacher. Okay.
Is
is that what
like-
you're gonna tell the police? Sucks to suck.
Well, I didn't know. It was
I
my
didn't know,
choir
officer.
teacher. I'm like.
I mean, it said human meat, so I ate it. Like,
what else are you supposed to do when you see stuff like that? Just leave it around? No.
it didn't say Mr. All it did was say human meat. I think I'm in the right here, officer.
I think I'm in the right. It was very well packaged.
That's not gonna happen, Lucas.
What do you mean? What's not going to happen?
They're not gonna let you off the hook that easily. You're gonna have repercussions.
If I didn't know it was human meat, how would they?
Your diet will take you to dark places.
What?
Your diet will take you to jail. You better stop right now.
Don't.
This is an intervention.
I don't eat human meat right now.
This is an intervention. Right?
But you would.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah, does it?
We're actually,
I don't get. I'm not going to get arrested because I would kill
Alan,
somebody.
we're scared right now, right?
I think so. I think
I don't like this.
I think I just pissed myself.
I think I shit myself.
Like just because I would eat a human doesn't mean I'm going to go to jail.
We're telling a trusted adult right now. We're telling Mr.
Telling Mr.
Doesn't give a shit.
I think he would give a little
I
bit
think
of a
he
shit
would.
if his student said, I would eat you.
If you go up to Mr. and say, "Hey, Lucas said they'd eat human meat," I don't think he's going to care.
Oh yeah, you want to test that?
Lucas wants to eat.
Lucas is a cannibal.
I'm not a cannibal yet.
Yeah. There's always a first time for everything.
It is always the first time.
Do you have any more questions?
Um,
Do you have any questions for us?
How many times have you had sex with a man? This was for both of you.
no.
No.
What do you mean? No, that's not an adequate answer.
No.
How many times have you had sex with a
No.
man?
No.
That's not an answer.
I never even considered it.
I know that's fake.
They're like locked behind
I
a
know
paywall
you're
for me.
lying.
They're locked behind a paywall for me.
It's even locked behind a
That's the
paywall.
It's not a
DLC.
DLC.
That is the DLC.
It's not a DLC.
That is the DLC. Because the woman is like the main path, and then like
No.
to
The
break.
side quest.
Yeah, men are the side quests. I don't really go for that. I
And I
to
need to
finish
give you the
story.
cheat codes because I got it for free.
That's
You're never gonna complete the main story.
I can do both.
That's what I tell him. You're never gonna go.
What do you think being bisexual is? I can complete both the main story and the side quest.
No, I don't believe you. You said you like your sexuality was like 90% man, 10% woman. You can't have 10% of a baby.
what are you talking
What does that
about?
mean?
If my future wife gave birth and it was 10% of the baby, it was like a calf and a foot that came out. Or what?
It's not. That's not physically possible.
Now,
You're not gonna complete the main story. I'm sorry.
What's the main story?
Having a child. Passing your genes
I can still
down.
do that.
No, you can't. No, you can't. All you can do is adopt. You're sad.
You're sad. You're sad. Cry. You like men, so you can't have
Yeah.
a child.
You like men, so you can have a child.
No child for
Debate
you.
us. Debate us.
I mean, okay.
Prove us wrong.
Yeah. Try and get a man pregnant right now.
Oh, I've tried.
Oh god. Oh god.
You tried?
I've experimented with a couple things.
I don't understand.
Would you like to elaborate?
Yeah, what?
No.
Okay. You sure?
Yes.
Please.
My ways are foreign.
Foreign. Damn.
They don't do this in Turkey.
Do the turkeys do it?
I hate gays.
Whoa. Whoa.
That's a big
On the
shock.
gay or gayest episode? Wow.
Yeah. He won't be the homophobe, so
I don't want
I'll
to
be the homophobe.
I don't want to just be a terrible person.
I hate gays. Prove me wrong. Let's debate.
Debate about what?
Let's debate.
Debate what?
Devil's advocate.
Okay. What are we debating?
I hate gays.
I can't debate that.
You can.
I can't debate
No, you don't. That's the whole debate.
I
There's
can't
nothing there.
debate an opinionated statement like that.
All right, gays are bad.
That's crazy.
Okay, why?
Debate me. Give me.
This is a debate. Why are they bad?
Give me a rebuttal. Give me a rebuttal.
I can't rebuttal that
They're
statement.
human. They're human. Why are
Humans
they
are bad.
Well, that's
Why are humans bad?
Not all humans are bad.
Why are humans bad?
Which ones are bad?
Gay.
Why?
Why? Why specifically? Why?
What makes them different?
Why does it
from
make you
normal
gay,
people?
They can't complete the main story.
There isn't a
Can
main
lesbians
story.
complete the main
No,
story?
they can't.
Why? They're going for a woman. Isn't that what the goal is?
No, but they can't get them pregnant.
Sure, they can.
No,
They literally can.
Gay men can still make a woman
without
pregnant.
external, semen.
But it's the vessel is still there.
The vessel.
Well, you're kind of right, actually.
Yeah.
Wait. No, you're right. Lesbians can complete the main story.
Male gay people are.
Gay people are the issue, not the lesbians.
Lesbians are gay people.
No.
No, they're not people.
Lesbians aren't people.
Okay, I think we're on different sides of the fence, actually.
This got completely split.
Okay, gay people are bad because they can't complete the main story.
What's the main story?
The main story is completely arbitrary that you made up literally like what 5 minutes ago.
No. No.
If I go up and ask Jace what the main story of life is, do you think he's gonna know what you're
He
talking
would know.
about? He's not.
He's gonna complete it one day. I gave him the cheat codes. I gave him the steps. He's gonna do it.
I can give you cheat codes. You won't let me though.
Yeah, that is exactly what a sexual assaulter would do.
The leaders at home
What kind
watching.
of sexual
I can't
assaulter
describe it.
twiddles their hand like that?
The ball tickler.
Have you ever seen someone in a bar just go from across the room? Like what?
Yes.
Baby, come here.
Come here, baby.
I'm ready to complete the main story. So you can't do that. That's why gays are bad.
I can do that. I'm not going to. I could very well do that.
All right, new question. New question just dropped. So, how many owls would it take for you to be like worried?
What do you mean?
Like, if you saw one owl, would you be concerned? Like, if you were just if you were just on the road and you saw an owl pass
You're not
by,
explaining this very
would
well.
you be like?
No, why would I?
Okay, let's say you saw 2 owls, like next to each other.
2 owls?
You think that's
No, I don't think I'd be worried about 2 owls.
Okay, what about-
200.
200? That's a whole, like, swarm.
Ecosystem.
If I was driving down a road, saw a flock of 200 owls, then I'd be worried.
Let's say it's 10.
10 owls? Like a flock of 10? It depends on if, like... At that point, it depends on if it's day or night.
Okay, let's say it's day and you're driving or you go into your car and you check your back seat and you see a whole ecosystem of owls.
Define an ecosystem.
You find an ecosystem of owls.
What does that mean, ecosystem of owls?
Like 10,000
You can't have an
plus.
ecosystem.
10,000 plus owls
In the back of my car? My car can only fit like 5 owls. You've seen how small my
You'd have
car
to
is.
hydraulic press them.
No, I was gonna say they're like this.
Oh, I was gonna say you squish them.
That would
First of all,
into
how
little
would you
discs.
not notice the 10,000 owls in the back of your car before getting in?
They're really quiet.
They're the guys.
Could you not like look in through the window of your car when walking up and go, "Hey, there's 10,000 owls all in the back of my car"?
No, because they're like, this could be a good prank.
I would see at least one of the owls and then go, "Wait, what the fuck is that?" And then look and see the 10,000
'cause
owls.
You'd be at the mechanic, and then he'd get his stash of 10,000 owls and put it in the trunk and be like, "You guys, you gotta."
He didn't tip me.
Why does a mechanic have a stash of 10?
So I'm gonna put 10,000 owls in this trunk. Well, that should happen at like restaurants.
Oh, this person tipped well. Here's 10,000 owls.
Well, no, like if they don't tip well, they just unleash like the ceiling. That is, like, the ceiling.
The ceiling?
Like the ceiling collapses and there's just owls.
No, like
everywhere.
right behind the cash register, there's a little thing. There's like a little pulley connected to the door. It's like, oh, you connect to the ceiling. I mean, oh, it's a pretty bad tip. Pull it down. Owls just rain on you.
It's actually just a bunch of dead owls. The corpses of the owls just fall on the floor.
Pull the owl lever.
Pull the owl lever.
Pull the owl lever.
How do you feel about that?
What do you mean? How do I feel about
How
that?
do you feel about 10,000 owls on top of you right now?
Can you
I
complete
think that'd
this?
be pretty heavy.
Can you complete the main story that way?
Yeah. Would you?
What?
If you saw an owl
does that
walk
have
into
to
this
do with-
room, would you?
Would you?
If I saw it walk into the room, I'd go, "What the fuck?" Because they
Would you?
fly.
But would you though?
Would you?
Would you?
What do you mean?
Would you?
Would you?
What do you mean? Would you?
Would you?
What?
Literally, would you?
Would I what?
Would you? I would.
Would I what?
Would you complete the main story?
I physically can't with an owl. That's not how that works.
Would you?
If completing the main story means making a child, I physically can't do that with an owl. No.
Why not?
Because I'm in a relationship.
You can always
What?
respawn.
What?
I can. Wait, what did you say?
Did you say
What
it?
did you say?
I didn't say anything.
You said something.
I said even if you fail, you can always respawn.
Yeah. Just reset.
Well, reset would go crazy.
Yeah.
Go harder difficulty.
Yeah, pick a new character.
A new character.
New skin?
What kind of difficulty are you on?
That's a good question.
I think you're on easy mode.
Yeah.
Not easy.
I mean, look at your. I mean, anybody would fall for that.
That is not. That is very not correct.
What?
What difficulty are you on?
I don't fucking know.
What difficulty are you on?
That's
right?
true. That's true.
What difficulty am I on?
Yeah.
It's been pretty hard for me. I think
so?
hard mode.
How so?
Is that the hardest
Explain.
difficulty, or like? what
No,
would you
the
go
hardest
up to?
difficulty is nightmare.
Is that like the next one, or is there like a few intermediates?
Okay, so the difficulty goes like Chad, then easy, then like normal, then sorry, I missed one. Chad, Lucas, easy,
I have my own difficulty. What? That's below easy. What makes you think this?
normal, hard, nightmare,
Discord mod.
Discord mod, Andre, I think
that's the seal.
Yeah, they haven't made any new ones yet.
Oh, damn.
I'm still trying to like test it for them.
Oh, yeah.
Why am I on like below easy mode?
Have you seen your life? You said you've been inside so many people.
It's not a good thing.
That is a good thing. You're almost done with the story.
Yeah,
That's
one of them
not
have to be
true.
You know, like when you complete the story, you have to go through like all those unskippable cutscenes.
What do you mean unskippable cutscenes?
Like your child being born.
That literally the next 40 years is an unskippable cutscene.
Like you're living your life, and then boom, you complete the story, and it's a bunch of cutscenes. You don't even get to play. I don't really like the game. And like my child's being born, I'm like trying to match hay. This is boring.
This is boring. Let me skip. Bro, imagine you're in the fucking hospital room, like literally with the controller. Boring.
Boring.
No, you know, there's like some games where there is no like pause button.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I feel like that's life. You think that's life? Damn, that's deep.
I think life has no pause button.
Sleep is the pause button.
Sleep is the closest thing to a pause button.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, because
you could also just not stop caring.
True.
Stop caring.
Just like watch.
I'm gonna let you take it here from here.
That's what I do. I just stop caring.
I've been talking too much.
Shit, my bits ruined because I laughed. It's okay.
What?
I unlaughed. I unlaughed, bro.
You unlaughed? What do you
I was
mean?
gonna say I unpaused, and then I said I unlaughed.
I unlaughed. Oh god, guys, I unlaughed.
How many whales would it take?
whales would it take?
This is why you're the host.
Can you finish that, please?
No.
Finish.
This is why he's the host.
How many whales would it take? What does that mean?
How many whales would it take?
This story.
How many whales would it take?
Yes.
Okay. I'm glad we established that.
What if this was a job interview?
Would this be a job interview?
How many whales would it
So
take?
how many whales? Bro,
Whales would it take? Yes.
average zoologist interview.
Zoologist interview.
How many whales would it take? How many owls would it take before you were actually worried? That's an interview
That's actually a
question.
zoologist question.
Yeah. That's
What's
actually
your opinion on monkeys?
Don't like them.
You can't be a zoologist.
I'm not as well.
Oh.
On a for real note, though.
What's your favorite species of monkey?
Say on a for real note though, things like apes, like you go like gorillas, orangutans, too smart and too strong for their own good. They are terrifying.
I don't know where I thought you were going with that.
Yeah.
No, they're actually like fucking terrifying.
I thought you were going the other way.
What do you mean?
I thought you were gonna turn your life into hard mode for a second.
No, not like
I'm
not like that.
You think they're too OP?
Yes,
They need a
they're
nerf.
like smart as hell.
They're not
And
that
have, like,
smart.
compared to other wild
We've
animals.
literally
yeah.
enslaved them
Wait, whoa.
Whoa.
Clarify.
in a zoo.
It's not enslavement.
Like, oh, not enslavement. What is it called? Captured.
Yeah,
Why'd you
captivity.
say
We got them in
enslavement?
captivity.
I don't know.
No.
That's a really bad word.
We've captured them and put them in big
Yes,
zoo
they are.
boxes.
They are in captivity.
Yeah.
Loot
they're-
boxes.
I didn't say loot boxes, bro. You can't just buy them for like $2. That's
You know who
not-
else? It doesn't. You know who else can get put in captivity? That's smart. Humans.
No.
Happens all the time.
Wait. What if there was like a? What if there's like an animal loot box? So like you buy like this small thing or big thing, whatever. You don't know.
It's like really big.
And you like shake it, and then it kind of like comes out like Pokemon style, and then it's like either like a really small ant or like a giraffe. Would that be cool?
Like we did that in this room, and there was a giraffe that came out the box.
I mean, yeah, they would have to put like warnings or whatever.
A giraffe would not be happy.
The giraffe would be like, "Oh shit."
Oh, it was kind of small.
Yeah. The giraffe would be like, dead.
The giraffe would not talk.
No, the giraffe would be like, "Hey guys,
Hey guys, this room's too small. Get me out of here."
hey guys, can we open up some
And then
windows?"
it dies.
Yeah. Hey guys, and it just collapses.
What the fuck was that for?
Around.
How much do you think that loot box would cost?
About
The animal loot box?
Yeah,
Probably a good amount. I mean, like, if you could just spawn in any random animal from a loot box, yeah, it'd be cost a lot.
Orca.
Okay.
What if would just die because you'd be on land?
No.
What if you buy an animal loot box and a gay man comes?
Whoa.
Because gay men are animals.
Whoa. I mean, technically, if we're going by that logic, any human could come out because humans are technically animals.
Stephen Hawking.
So you could. Imagine, got the animal loot box, shake it open. Stephen Hawking.
Oh, you don't want to shake it. You don't want to shake it. If it's Stephen Hawking, oh no.
What is he gonna do? He's dead.
You'd break his circuits.
He's dead.
It's not like you get the corpse of Stephen Hawking.
You shake the animal loot box and you get the corpse of Stephen Hawking?
Yeah, because you killed him by shaking him.
He's already dead!
No, new Stephen
Wait,
Hawking.
Stephen Hawking's dead?
Yeah.
Are you fucking stupid?
He died like 6 years ago.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yes.
He was on
That's
Epstein
why you don't
Island.
hear any news about him anymore.
Well,
I've never heard news about him before.
He was on Epstein Island.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I remember that. I remember seeing that.
You don't see him prowling the halls anymore.
Prowling the halls.
Because he was on Epstein Island, right?
Yeah.
He was. That's been confirmed.
He was into children?
I think it was midgets.
Are you serious?
I don't remember. I remember
He was
a
into
lot of
midgets?
memes that were like about midgets and Stephen Hawking.
Well, because they were the one thing that was his size, actually.
Yeah.
Do you think that's why he was into midgets?
I mean, maybe.
He couldn't reach. He couldn't reach that.
He
high.
couldn't reach nothing.
So how would it bring, like, people back from the dead though?
Well, how would it bring like a giraffe?
Because it's alive.
But where would it take the giraffe from?
It's in the box.
Where does what?
Wait, so all the animals are in the box.
Yeah.
The one that you get is
You just like
randomly
smush
selected.
them down, like really. You kind of like, what do you say, hydraulic press them,
Yeah.
and then you put them in the box.
No.
Next question.
Nice question. What kind of movies do you like?
Movies?
Do you like gay movies?
Will you watch a movie if it's straight?
Yeah, I watch movies if it's straight.
What if it's like overly straight?
I don't know.
Well, you know how a movie can be like overly gay.
Yeah.
Overly
Yeah. So
straight.
this one is like,
I love
women and I'm a man. I do not like men because I'm a man.
Probably still watch it. There actually was one movie where I tried to watch it on a plane. It was a gay movie. It was about
But
a
I'm
guy.
a Cheerleader?
It was about a guy. That was a different one.
I
did
watched
watch
that one.
I
Actually,
watched that one, but it was about a man. It was like, it was different. It was more modern. It came out like, I
You want me
think
to tell
1
you
or 2 years
something?
ago.
I watched that movie and I loved it so much. I watched it with my girlfriend.
It actually was quite a good movie.
It was
I will
actually
say.
a really good movie.
Yeah.
We should all watch that movie.
But the one...
No, it's such a good movie, actually.
It actually is. But the one I watched, it was called like Bros or something like that. And it was about this guy trying to find love. He's like a gay man trying to find love. And I had to turn it off because, oh my god, the main character was just insufferable. He was so fucking annoying.
Because he was gay?
No, he was just a bitch. It was annoying as hell.
Was he gay, though?
No, this movie about a gay man finding love is definitely not... The main character definitely isn't gay.
Oh, thank God.
This is more proof that gay is bad.
That's not even true.
Yes.
It was literally just the main character. Everyone else in the movie actually was like good. The main character was
Alan, do you
fucking
know a single
insufferable.
good gay person?
Yes.
Who?
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 I'm not gonna just name drop.
Who?
Even if it's like a good thing, I don't know.
Do the name drop.
No, because we can't use names.
Bleep it. You
Yeah,
got
we don't
access
bleep
to
it.
bleep
Well, then
it.
what the? Okay, fine. Like, how many gay people do I know? Not many, actually.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Name a good gay person.
I don't know if I know any gay people now that I think about it. I swear to God I do. I'm trying to think.
Isn't your girlfriend gay?
Yes, but that's like different.
That's,
For now, that's like...
For now.
Yeah. For now, that's like not an issue. So I'm not worried. What?
no good gay people.
I'm trying to think of a gay person.
This kind of proves my point.
Just because I'm not
really.
That doesn't mean anything.
I set on my case.
Doesn't prove anything, especially considering considering where we go to school. It's not surprising at all.
If we went to gay academy, I would still not find a good gay person.
Gay academy does not exist.
Because it would turn into chaos.
Not how that works.
Yes, it would turn into anarchy.
Why?
Because that's what all gay people want. They want anarchy and orgies and drinking and
First
the
off-
Antichrist.
First off, regular people want orgies and drinking. Anarchy is not solely limited to gay people. Anybody can want anarchy.
No.
No.
I'm straight and I happen to want a very peaceful world.
There we go. I'm
Look,
straight. and
I'm gay and I want a peaceful world. That doesn't mean anything.
I've seen your journal.
I don't have a journal. I've never journaled in my life.
That's because you tore it up. Because you're into anarchy.
Never
Is
once had a
anarchy
journal.
into him though?
Is anarchy into you?
Anarchy does not exist. It's a concept.
Oh, what? Does peace exist?
Like it's a concept. It doesn't have an actual like physical body. Or
Does
anything.
peace exist?
Yes.
But anarchy doesn't exist.
Well, I mean, they both exist, but they're both concepts, and they have no like physical sense of like someone likes them or not.
Yeah, they do.
Because they're concepts.
I can like a concept.
Does the sun like you?
Yeah.
That's not good. That's not a good analogy. The sun is not a concept.
What do you mean? Does a song like you?
You said the
The
sun.
sun.
Oh, the sun.
But the sun isn't a concept. It's
How
an
does
actual
this-
thing.
how
So it's a
does
bad
the
analogy.
sun like you?
It gives me energy.
Okay, what's an analogy I can use?
Okay, if anarchy were here right now, would you?
Yes, but like,
Okay.
like
That's because you're gay and you like anarchy.
it's not even true. Me being gay and me liking anarchy are not related to each other.
Okay, continue with your
What?
examples.
Oh, I can't fucking find one. I'm really bad at this
See?
shit. Like, what's it? Well,
What does that mean?
freedom is a concept.
No.
No,
No.
I've seen her.
What do you mean you've seen her?
I've been seeing her.
Where is
Damn.
she? Show me to her.
Show me to her.
Show me to her right now.
She's in my bed. Sorry.
I will go to your house.
She's a
then.
late sleeper.
We'll go to your house then and find her.
What?
No. No, you're not allowed to find her.
Freedom doesn't need to be found.
How are you in
Freedom is mine.
Freedom is earned. He's earned freedom.
I earned her.
How have you earned freedom?
Oh, you know.
I did well.
He did well.
In what?
AP chemistry exam.
I did well in the AP US history.
You had an AP. Oh wait, you
I was
okay,
yeah.
history.
I did. I got a 3 on the test, and she was like,
Is that good?
She.
"Freedom."
Oh shit!
Is
I thought you were
three
talking
good?
about the history teacher. I was like, what?
No,
That doesn't make much sense.
Is 3 good on an AP test?
No,
no, not really.
no, that's barely passing, and most schools don't take it.
Don't tell that to Freedom.
No, I can check that. You forget.
I wouldn't know. I've never actually taken an AP class.
No.
When you write your college essays, will you mention how you're gay?
Why would I do that?
Why wouldn't you? Wait, like actually, why wouldn't you do that? That's like actually pretty good.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
They
some
look
of the
for, they
essays-
look for uniqueness.
Yeah, it's like uniqueness, and also it's like.
Would they accept him though, since he's into anarchy?
I'm not into anarchy, first off. Secondly, why would I put that on my college essay?
That you're in anarchy or that you're gay?
That I mean, if I was into anarchy, which I'm not, why would I put it on my college essay?
Because they're looking for uniqueness. They want to
I will
diverse.
cause chaos to your campus.
I'm gonna fuck up your campus and everything you hold dear.
No, because
when
like the
we-
question is like, how will you bring diversity to our college campus? I'll burn it down.
There won't be one.
That is certainly diverse.
No, but yes, they will. They will give you extra points if you like men, and you're a man.
Okay.
You should really do that.
Yeah, like unironically.
I kind of wanted to fake being gay, just because I kind of ran out of things to talk about in the college essays.
I mean, that's fair, I suppose. But you're Ukrainian. That's like your.
Yeah, that's mainly what I talked about.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, you talk about.
I talked about
being
Chilean.
Hispanic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you need something, and
Gay.
and
That's
it. Being in theater is not going to cut it because there's a lot of people in theater.
Is there not a lot of people that are gay?
No.
Okay.
So you should really do that.
All right. Then.
Say I'm gay for like copies.
They look. It's he submitted a 3-page paper. The last was just I'm gay. 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 I'm gay.
That's fun.
Why do you think we should accept you?
I'm gay.
I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay. I'm gay.
We love
If they reject you, you just call it homophobic.
Yeah, that's true.
Exactly.
Yeah.
oh, they reject me. They're homophobic.
And then burn their campus down.
It's definitely not because the majority of my paper was just saying I'm gay. They're homophobic. Wow.
Yeah, no, that is what it is. I mean, they can't deny it.
Exactly.
We love you, Lucas.
Gay, I'm 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 gay.
Dun 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 dun.
Okay. Welcome. Okay, perfect.
We're getting faster, Andre, and you're not getting faster, and you're doing it wrong.
To all the readers at home watching, welcome back to another episode. Shush, shush, shush.
This happens every time.
Shush, I know it does. It's okay. They'll understand once, by the end of it, they'll understand.
Yes.
So,
they will.
Today we have, again, myself, lovely co-host here.
Andre.
And our lovely guest for this episode, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
Olivia.
All right. So should we just get?
She's a little shy.
You know what? Okay, here. Let's do this.
I am not.
You keep that. I'll ask the first question. Okay. Just as like a warm up, question. Okay. If there was a source for ethically sourced human meat, now don't question how it's ethical. Just assume it's ethical and trust that it is. Okay. Would you try it?
Like, are they free range?
They're ethical.
So it's free range.
It's ethical human meat.
But is it like free range where it's like one chicken gets to go out into the sunlight for like the entire life because there's like one little tiny door? But like they aren't really free range because most of the chickens don't get access to the outdoors. They're like fully free range.
They're ethically sourced.
Are these we never stressed, are these adults or babies?
They're ethically sourced.
Adults or babies?
Regardless of what that means, it's ethically sourced.
But like it can be ethical and be a baby or an adult.
But it's still ethical.
But like, what if I would only eat babies or only eat adults?
I would only eat babies.
I think that's valid.
Thank you.
Okay, let's say both are on the market.
Okay. I don't really like meat that much.
Then why didn't you start with that?
It's not very yummy. I'm just not all that into it.
Human salad.
So like I'm gonna
let's say the little yummy croutons?
Yeah.
Dried skin.
Oh God. Oh.
Fingernails. Fingernail croutons.
Wait, like I bite my own fingernails.
They're so yummy, right?
But I don't want to bite other people's fingernails. Like icky. Do you know what people get under their fingernails?
No, this is clean. These are they're very clean.
Okay, well there's no way that these are free range humans if they're not getting their fingernails a little dirty, okay?
No, because they're kept in like
solitary confinement.
No, like they're free range, like the way they
want to live.
They're pushing wheelchairs. What? And they just get to stroll around the pastures in their wheelchairs.
So they're disabled? Ethically sourced disabled people.
And they jump up and down on the hills, and they have
wheelchairs
on their wheelchairs, and they have a very good time. And then they die.
Did you try it?
I think I'd ethically sourced.
Yes, ethically sourced.
But whose ethics?
Your ethics.
Let's go with your ethics.
I just don't think it'd be very yummy. But you got to try everything once. That's the rule. That's the rule.
No, let's say you like it. Would you try it again?
I probably won't like it.
Well, let's say you do. Let's say you do like it.
I think I would be like in my brain, weirded out. I'd be like, am I literally eating someone's finger right now? This is disgusting. Like chicken wings.
But it tastes so good.
It's finger food. Come on.
That's funny. It would weird me out too much, and I also don't think I'd like it.
But let's say you do like it.
I mean, everybody's got that one weird obsession.
I feel like this one just isn't mine.
Damn.
That's totally valid. What about you?
What about me?
I don't think you've ever answered the question.
Yeah.
Really? I feel like I have.
You've never.
What is your answer?
Yeah, what is your answer?
Well, I would.
If you've answered it before, shouldn't you be solid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would try it.
Oh, you would?
I would try it.
And if you really liked it?
You would.
I would try it again.
And then
I would tell all of my close friends about it.
oh, that's what you meant in the car. Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, he would like we were driving and he was like, "Eat this." And he gave me like a drumstick and I was like, this
Not a drumstick.
Well, no, I said no recording. I said as long as you aren't recording this.
That's great.
Testing.
Women are safe with me. Men are not.
Okay. That's so bad.
Oh, jeez. They just hit me in the face.
I mean, we did.
Did we?
We hit women.
No, women hit me actually.
They do? That's true.
I mean, you're dating Maddie, so I could see that happening.
Yeah. No, it happens all the time.
Is it okay if a woman hits a man?
I'm actually in an abusive relationship because sometimes when I want to stay on the phone, he'll say, "No, we have to hang up because I have to do my homework," and that's abusive.
That's actually so real.
Can you explain why?
Why it's abusive?
Yeah.
Because I want to stay on the phone, and he said no.
Well, you can't get everything you want.
I feel like
That's like the entire point.
That is kind of the like I do my homework with her on the call.
Yes.
Well, some people just can't focus.
I can't.
When they're
It's because he's doing music for homework and he like needs his phone to like do something with it. Exactly.
Are you serious?
There are solutions to this problem.
No, you can't.
I just think that he's not putting in the effort. You know, he's not trying hard enough. You
break
know?
up.
Right now.
He won't buy a new phone.
Should we call him and break up?
I don't think
Don't do that to his poor heart.
Come on, he's a soft boy. Don't do that.
He's just a girl. You're right.
Soft boy doesn't equal girl. Not.
Oh, I think you said sophomore. I don't know why.
He's not a soft.
He's a freshman in college. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a soft boy. So don't do that to his heart.
Yeah, he's just a little boy. He's a little buddy.
All right. We have another question. Everybody's been wanting to know. Everybody in school, they've been like asking me, "You gotta say this question. You gotta do it." So I'm like, okay. The crowd. I'm a crowd pleaser. Olivia, what's your favorite junk food? This is a question. What's your favorite junk food?
It's the actual question.
Answer the question.
What's your favorite junk food?
I really like for snacky kind of food, like junk food, like Chex Mix. Stop making that giggle. Oh my god, Chex Mix. Chex Mix is the way to go.
Trash.
It's savory, it's crunchy, it's got
Fuck
all those
you.
little different kind of crunchies in there. I actually am also not taking criticism, thank you. Candy wise, I'm gonna have to go with Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. Delicious, delightful.
Agreed.
Wait, is this gonna be one of those things where you're like, and we knew that and brought it for you? No?
I was not gonna bring Checkmate.
Are you freaking kidding me?
I was not gonna bring Check.
It's Chex Mix, not Check Mix.
Is it Chex?
It's Chex.
It's Chex. I don't know. I don't buy
This is an
it.
outrage. But Chex Mix and
We should really do
Reese's
that,
Peanut
actually.
Butter Cups.
That's not a bad idea. We're gonna steal your idea. It is now our idea.
It is a. But then how do we?
There is proof that it was my idea.
This is being cut. But how would we know? How would we have known what you would
You
have
have to
said?
like ask around. Okay, so if you're gonna do this in like for reality, you have to like ask around to the person's friends. What is the favorite snacks? 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 Okay, so I think that one of you should be like, God, I'm really craving XYZ, and you're like, what are your favorite like gas station snacks? Like, what do you need?
Oh, that's a good idea. Be
And
like-
then you'll know, and you buy those things.
but it's
you're-
not
and then on the
direct.
podcast, yes, you kind of make it casual so they don't like. think about
Got
it.
you.
And if we do it like pretty soon, the podcast will be like 2 weeks later. He'll forget about.
They'll
the
forget
whole thing.
exactly my
That's
point. So that's why we have to do
so
it now,
true.
like pre before the podcast.
Okay, so like pretend that you're him. So I'm like, man, fuck. I need a
That's where she's
snack.
gonna bring me.
What is your favorite junk food?
Like, I need a snack. What is your favorite junk food?
Is that how it goes?
But yeah, but like make it like less like weird.
Oh, yeah, we got this.
But you have to have it weird enough where it's like it's you, you know.
Well, is this being kept in?
Well, I think so. We'll just cut out the name. We'll put like Steve.
Oh yeah, that's funny.
Steve. Wait. Fuck. I'm hungry. Steve, what's your favorite junk food? You got to make it like
We should
really
just
not
get someone
match.
that's not on that episode to say Steve.
Steve!
Get Xavier to say Steve.
Steve!
Steve. I'm giving you options.
Steve! Steve!
I could have just bleeped this.
Steve!
It's not really necessary, but thank you.
No. We're running with one of those. That's actually really good.
What if?
I have a lot of really good ideas.
Is there a Steve in the school?
No.
Okay.
So you.
I can.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, you can ask the next question.
Next question. Right. Well, what's your favorite non-school, non-physical activity?
I hate this question.
You made up this question.
I hate this question.
Non-school, non-physical. What does physical mean?
Like physical.
Like you have to move your muscles.
So I have to be paralyzed during said activity?
Yes.
So the only activities out here is just like overthinking.
No.
What else? Underthinking?
You're using your muscles in the brain.
The brain muscles.
The brain.
So being brain dead and being dead, period, is my only option.
I think so.
No sleeping.
No, but that's...
No, my body's still going. Like my heart's pumping and all things.
Man, you guys are weird. What the hell? Okay.
How would you answer this question?
How would I answer this question? Easy.
Crochet.
My favorite non-school, non-physical activity is probably I'm actually amping. I'm amped up for it right now. It's the 2026 Olympics. I'm really excited for that.
What are you doing?
Dying. We're really excited for that one.
That's the Winter Olympics.
Who can get assassinated the fastest?
That's actually a good idea for an Olympic sport.
What, like
we would just put Joe
do you mean,
Biden.
like getting assassinated or like escaping an assassin?
No, like assassinating someone.
Oh,
Just
that
put,
would
like,
be so
Joe
fun.
Biden.
That's
First
like
person to assassinate the president gets the gold.
that's low-key like Squid Games, though. You know what I mean?
I mean-
okay, hear me out. Because like normal people couldn't do that as like a sport for like entertainment and fun. But like,
It's not fun.
the
fun to
rich
watch.
people can just like they don't have to listen to any of the rules and they just do whatever they want. Example: Squid Games.
Okay.
We gotta petition that.
So when you join these games, you are signing up to like kill a specific target before anybody else?
Mm-hmm. I think it's kill someone or yeah, it's kill someone.
Who is the target in the next Olympics? You have an idea?
You.
I love that idea. It just doesn't like hit close enough to home.
What does that mean? What does that mean? They're not coming to my home.
They would if they were trying to assassinate you.
No.
But
I think it should be you. Yep. That one hits close.
they just couldn't get me, you know? They can't catch me.
It's too fast.
Speedy bullet.
I'm so speedy. I am the Flash.
I think it should be you.
Why?
You're like the best of
I'm
both
the
worlds.
easiest target. This isn't fair.
How are you the easiest?
I don't
target?
do anything.
I know, which is why it's so unpredictable.
Yeah. Because like you could do because you don't have like scheduled activities.
Exactly.
Like, you're just
Yeah.
on road.
Because she
boom boom.
she lives by the schedule. She dies by the calendar. You
My Google
you
calendar
have no
is
calendar.
on my phone, you know.
My calendar is a chair. I sit on that chair the whole
And
day.
they put a bomb under the chair, boom, dead. Easy.
That'd
That'd be so lame. That'd be so
I
lame.
didn't see the bomb somehow. It's just like
Because you never leave the chair. How would you see it?
They do it while
I
you're
have
in the
to go
chair.
to sleep in the bed.
No.
When I come back from school, I look at a desk that's very well lit from the light that's coming from my window.
No,
Actually,
but-
see, this is an example. You're being very unpredictable right now. You are not in your chair, sir.
That's true.
No, because
It's like
okay.
It's like a.
Because
like
the guy who's gonna assassinate you, he's gonna get assassinated by me first.
Oh.
So he can never assassinate you.
But if this is
Okay.
the Olympics,
Maybe they're all trying to kill each other.
and
that's just Fortnite.
But
no,
what
because
is
it's a
real
line.
life Fortnite
It's a
be
chain.
so entertaining.
Fortnite in real life.
Literally Fortnite in real life.
Yeah, I'm
That's
down.
literally just.
I'm down.
I was just gonna say that's the Middle East.
Oh, that's really sad. This podcast is actually
The sad podcast.
we're actually
We're pro America.
If you hear this right now, we are currently emptying your bank account and giving it to families in Gaza that need it. Thank you. They need it more than you. You'll survive. Thank you.
Who is this? Is this Steve?
This is Steve.
That was Steve.
Steve is stealing.
That was Steve. That was Steve.
I fucking hate Steve.
Also, Andre, we have to come up with a new project.
Oh, that's true.
I was thinking.
Walruses. No? You hate them. That's
I was
right.
thinking-
Okay.
I hate that. I can't do walruses.
No, you could do that, and then you can take the money that you get from raising.
No, think about this. Think about this. If they're gonna go extinct, you have nothing else to hate.
No, I have lots of other things I hate. I'm full of hate. Okay, I got so much
No,
hate
think
in
about
here.
it.
I don't think anyone could only hate one thing, let alone walruses.
Think about it. If they're extinct,
There's so much hate in my heart. There is enough to go around.
think about it though. If they're
I'll
extinct,
just find a new thing to hate. Easy peasy. Clogs. Ugh! Actually,
What'd you say?
they're so comfy. I have a pair of clogs. Actually, they're my sister's and I stole them. They're
Oh,
very
that's
comfortable.
a thing. I thought it was like a clog in like a sink.
No, like clogs.
What are
Like
clogs?
clogs. It's like a type of shoe.
oh, it is. What does it look like?
It looks like a clog.
Like a sink
I
clog?
think it's German, but I don't remember.
Clog.
Maybe it's Swedish. It's a shoe. It's a clog.
Oh, those are just wooden shoes.
No, but like Crocs makes them too, like clogs. It's like a type of shoe.
Those are just Crocs without holes.
Well, what is?
Wait, because they clog the holes. Oh,
my god.
That makes so much sense, actually. Is that why they're called clogs? The readers couldn't hear that.
That's okay.
It is Swedish. It is Swedish.
Yeah,
But there's also Japanese clogs too.
yeah.
You went to Japan. You didn't see clogs? I'm sure you did. You should
I
know what
did
they were
not
called.
investigate people's feet. I
Okay.
know
Should
that.
have brought back some samples.
Oh no.
Brought back some samples.
Samples. What is he doing? Is he like chopping off people's feet?
That's
I
what
didn't
you
say
would
that.
do. That's
I
what
did-
you would
I
do.
would never.
This guy has a foot fetish.
No.
Let the world know.
I bet you bring up feet every episode.
I do not.
No, actually, that's a valid point. I don't
I
think
don't.
we've never had an episode where you haven't mentioned feet.
Look back on any of them. I have not.
I've looked at every one of them. I've scrubbed all the footage. There's at least one mentioning of a toe.
New question.
New question? Okay.
I'm ready.
You want me to do this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So
Go ahead.
if
Go ahead.
how many
go
how
ahead.
many owls?
do it. Just do
how
it.
many-
Just go ahead.
Just make
how
it
many
happen.
owls?
Just go.
Just make it happen.
Come on, Nike. Just do it.
Oh my bad.
Bro,
Okay.
bro.
Nike.
Bro. Oh god, just
How many-
make it happen.
Nike.
Say it! Get it out already!
For real, you're
You
taking
do
too
it.
long.
Bro!
Okay.
Just
Fuck.
say it!
Give me a minute.
Oh my god!
This.
Just ask the goddamn question.
How many
Do it or
owls?
I've been
fuck
here
off.
all day. I've been here all day.
Literally, we have our own lives, dude. We have our own lives.
I
Some of us live by the
I
schedule,
can't-
not by the chair.
Donna wanted to go to dinner. And
Yeah.
it was depriving
You're
her
part of the
for not saying
problem.
this question.
You're part of the problem.
Part of the problem.
We're bullying. So hard.
So how many owls would you have to see in one day before it's like suspicious?
This is like Harry Potter coded. That question is Harry Potter
That's true.
coded. Like I feel like there's actually like. Okay, I had a Harry Potter phase in middle school
Okay.
because like half of the Earth did.
Yes.
And so there's that day where like like the wizards are celebrating. What was it? They were celebrating something. I don't remember. I'm not in that phase anymore. But so then they were all like out celebrating and they were doing a bunch of stuff. And the Muggles started getting like suspicious because they saw so many things. Oh, they saw a bunch of owls because everyone was sending letters because they like send letters via owl in Harry Potter. And so I don't know. That question just reminded me of that because like the Muggles were like, "What is happening?"
So if you were a Muggle,
it was in the news, and so like
in the Harry Potter news.
No, in like the normal news, like not the Daily Prophet. Like normal news.
They were like, the Muggles see the owls?
The Muggles in the news. They were like our kind of news, like on the TVs. They were like, there's a bunch of people just like in these weird robes, and there's all these owls flying around. Like, what in the world is happening in the world?
Who are these Muggles?
The Muggles are non-magical people.
Oh, that's us.
That's us.
We are the
Us,
Muggles.
you guys. Anyways, I'm not a big noticer of nature on my most day to day. So like, I'll have my nature weeks. I'll have my nature weeks. Okay, like I go on my little hikey vacations to like Yellowstone or Glacier or like the Rocky Mountains, like Banff, you know, just some of the hiking vacations I've gone on. And I love my hiking and I'll get all into my nature then. But like in my everyday life here in Minnesota, like I've seen it. You know what I mean? I've seen what we've had to offer. Okay. So like my mom is always pointing out birds, but like I'm never really like noticing. So I don't think I would notice right away. I'd just be like, oh my god, this is so cool. I never get to see an owl, and this owl looks so cool. Because I don't actually...
But you wouldn't notice one because you don't care.
I don't actually think I've seen an owl in person, like, out in the wild. But so I think I would just be like, whoa, this is so cool. And my mom would be like, I've seen so many owls today, something is weird. And then she'd read conspiracy theories, like, on Facebook. She's that kind of boomer, you know? And she is a boomer, by the way. And so then she'd be... Yeah, she's 60. So she'd be reading her little conspiracy theories, and then she'd like come to me and tell me her conspiracy theories. She does this all the time. I'm like, Mom, I think you need to check your facts. You know. Anyways, so I think that I wouldn't notice until somebody else brought it up to me, and they'd be like, "Hey, there's a lot of owls," and I'd be like, "Harry Potter!"
But like, how many would you think before it's dismissible?
I think I personally would see like. It couldn't be all at once. It'd have to be at like different times. Sure. Like if I saw a bunch at once, I'd be like, maybe they travel in packs. I don't know. Maybe they're having a meeting. Maybe they're trying to find out how many licks it takes to get the center of a Tootsie Pop. You know?
Yes. That's a valid question.
It is a valid question. But like it would have to be like I saw one in the morning, and then an hour later I saw another one, and I saw another one. And I think once I got to like 3, I'd be like, something's happening.
That's
here.
a pretty small. That's
but I would think that at that point I would just think it. You know, I wouldn't like actually like say it out loud until once I got to like 5, I'd say it out loud. I'd be like, "What is with these owls?" And
so 5 is the magic number.
5, okay.
5.
Yeah.
3
so
is the thought.
Yeah. So
5 is the
let's say this owl. He's like, so he shows up on your porch or whatever.
He's got a suit.
He's got a suit on.
He's got a little top hat.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
And then he opens his beak and like out comes the most deep voice you've ever heard, and then it just goes like Olivia, and then he just flies off. And
that's it. That's so crazy.
Would you notice that?
Yeah, that way. Okay. Like as soon as he wouldn't even have to say my name. Like when I saw him in a top hat and a suit, I'd be like, "Who is pranking me? And how did they get the owl to stay here? Like owl trainer? What is happening?" And then it would say my name, and I'd be like.
Okay.
Owls aren't supposed to talk.
Yes.
I am in Harry Potter right now. Like the owls don't even talk in Harry Potter.
Good, because I thought you were gonna be like your mom was gonna have to point it out to you, and you'd be like, "Mom, check your facts."
Nah, she would not have to point that.
Check your facts. That owl did not.
Check your facts, Mom. That owl did not just say my name.
But also, Olivia could be kind of similar to Olivia. Ooh, you know?
It's not though. It's just not.
Okay, if you say so.
Okay, so you said if you saw a bunch of owls at a time, you wouldn't be worried, right? Because you think they're just in a pack, right?
They're just like having a little meeting.
Of course. So let's say.
When are they not having a pack?
What?
When are they not having a pack? Like, what number of owls would you have to see at one time to where you're like?
Let's say you're in your car.
Like as many where like I couldn't see other stuff.
Let's say you're in your car.
But
you open the car door.
It doesn't mean like it's like if it's like 100 owls, it could be like all I see is owl. You know what I mean?
You open your car door and every interior part of your car is just filled with owls.
Prank. That one I was going, who is pranking me with these owl instructors?
No, but why would you think it's a
Hornets,
prank?
you know?
Nobody's spending that much time.
How would you
Yeah, they are.
How would you get that many?
Pranksters. Have you ever watched like those pranksters on YouTube?
Do you think you're the main character? Yeah.
Of course I'm the main character. In my story, in your story.
In my story, you're the main character?
Yeah.
You know how like in like kind of like the prank stuff you're talking about, like they'll like fill up a car with like a bunch of like bouncy balls, like through the sunroof,
Yeah.
like through the sunroof or something, right?
Yeah.
I imagine like a bunch of people stuffing owls.
That can't happen. I don't think that's a prank.
It'd be a prank.
They like
That should be our senior prank. Holy shit.
fill the school with owls.
We do need to come up with some senior pranks because we got like a month left.
Who's orchestrating that? Nobody? Nobody?
I don't know how we would do it like school wide. I don't feel like our grade is like connected enough.
Yeah.
Because there's factions, you know?
There's totally factions, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we have a civil war going on.
What? Well, we do.
Yeah, it's Alan versus everybody.
That. Yeah. I'm not quite sure if that's. I mean, honestly, maybe.
Alan versus the world? We're excited. We're excited to finally beat you.
Oh, yeah.
It's taken 4 years.
It's taken 4 years, but once to go, you got it. I don't know if you want to...
Yeah, sure. Okay.
I don't know if you want to transition or if you want to keep going.
Would you like to keep going with these like casual questions or?
I'm ready for whatever you like.
That does not.
I don't want to make the decision. I'm not the decision maker. I'm just a
True.
girl.
We are technically the decision makers.
All right. Going back to owls, are you a night owl or a morning owl?
This is really hard
Yeah.
because I might be neither.
Okay. Afternoon owl?
I am not a morning owl. Pass. I am a sleepy. I want to go sleepies in the morning. I do not want to be awake. But like at nighttime, once it hits like 10 p.m., I'm like, but I'm so sleepy. I want to go night. But like in the middle of the day, I'm also not an afternoon owl. In the middle of the day, I'm like, God, I really just want to take a little nap.
You just want to permanently be asleep.
But I don't. Like before you guys came over, I was like, oh my God, all I want to do is take a nap right now. Maybe I cancel. But I didn't because I'm a big girl. But like, I am an extrovert. So when I'm alone, I get sleepy.
Makes sense.
But when I'm with people, I'm like, yeah. Until I've been with people for like too long. Because like in sleepovers.
Yep.
Oh, it depends on what we're doing. But like there's some points, especially if I eat food, then I'm like, I just need to go eat pee right now.
Yep.
They probably couldn't hear that. I just need to go eat pee right now.
That makes sense because, when you're sleeping, you're alone.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Okay.
So I'm alone, I get sleepy.
So the solution is you should go back to sleeping with your parents.
No. A lot of the time, before I go to bed, I always call my boyfriend because he's far, far away,
Yes.
So I call him to say goodnight. And I'm always sleepy when I call him to start. And then I start talking.
Oh, no.
And then I'm not sleepy anymore because I'm talking.
Then you should
And
immediately
I'm
hang up.
Just a chatter. I like to yap. I just want to talk about it. But I don't want to hang out because I'm like, aw, it's my boyfriend. He's so cute.
Well,
You should be a chat and just hang out.
No, just don't hang up.
No, just hang up.
No.
I don't hang up. Don't worry. I don't hang up. And then he'll start doing his homework. And maybe Dax is there saying some weird shit. And I'll just like watch it happen. And I'll no longer be participating. And slowly I'll get sleepy and fall asleep.
Huh. Oh, is it FaceTime?
My favorite thing, yeah, FaceTime.
Okay.
And my favorite thing is sometimes he'll be like in like a practice room. Do you know what those are? It's just like a little room that has like a piano.
Oh, okay.
So he'll be like in a practice room and he'll be like either like singing or playing the piano or the guitar, drums or something. I don't know. He plays a lot of instruments. And then he'll play me little lullabies. They aren't actual lullabies. They're just like songs that are kind of slow and cute. And he'll play them for me and I fall asleep. And that's my favorite thing.
Wait, why is he in the practice room at like 10?
Because he's in college, so there aren't parents tell you to go to sleep for one. And then he'll have like classes in the morning and then he'll take a giant ass nap, like 5 hours. And then he'll go to another class and then he'll stay up until like at least 2 because the practice rooms are always full during the day because like students are using them.
They never close.
No, they never close. They're open all the time. And there are some like in his dorm building because it's a music school, so it's like full of like practice rooms.
Yeah.
So then it's easier to get into them later at night. So then he'll do it at night. It's just easier. And also he's a night owl. But I'm just a sleepy girl. What can I say?
That's so interesting. We never got an answer like that.
Never have. I think I've been the sleepiest I've ever been these past few months.
Why have you been so sleepy?
Because it's
hanging out with girlfriends make you sleepy because you're just like all the love chemicals are going and then you're like.
No, that's her more than me. I force myself. I never take naps, so I try not to do that.
Maybe that's why you're sleepy.
Probably. Yeah. I just don't get the nap philosophy. Like I don't think I've ever napped in my life unless I've done like an all-nighter the night before.
You're missing out.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I just feel like it's wasted time.
No, then you just stay up later. Like you just like.
No, I don't want to do that.
You just take it out of your night sleep.
I don't want to take it out of my night sleep.
Yeah, you just move it. That's kind of how it works.
Yeah.
I don't like.
So like take like one night of sleep, but then you take a 3-hour nap. Okay, so now instead of sleeping 8 hours, you just sleep 5.
I don't want to do that.
That feels terrible, though.
It does feel terrible.
It does feel horrible the next day.
What is the point?
Yeah.
Because I love taking
That's why when I
it's
take a
so
nap...
warm and cozy. Like you don't understand like the feeling of taking a nap in your bed when it's so warm and cozy. And like sometimes when you fall asleep and like the sun is still out and it like sun's on your face when you fall asleep. It's so nice.
Have you like like those after school naps?
Yeah.
They feel terrible. Oh my god.
So bad.
There's
when I wake up, I don't want to do anything. The next day, I'm still
I feel
tired because I
extremely
didn't
hot.
sleep enough that night. Yes, I wake up in like sweat.
Yes.
It's
I don't
so
know why- I don't know
horrible.
why you don't. Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. But it's like.
Yeah, those naps are definitely not helpful in any way, shape, or form.
But those are the only naps I take.
They're also
Because
they're
I don't-
so good when they happen. Like I'm so sleepy and like ready for them when it starts, but when it ends,
Yeah, it's just like, why did I do this?
why did I do this to myself? This is terrible.
We've been getting too silly.
I've been getting too silly.
Yes.
Are other podcasts usually like serious?
No, but I mean not like the whole.
Not this silly. You've been silly an extra 10
I
minutes.
can get more serious.
Well, let's
Ask me a serious one.
I almost want to start with that because that just pisses me off.
Which one? Oh, yeah. Hey, okay. So
I'll pull up the picture.
the theme that we chose for this episode is art.
Okay.
Because we don't know anything about you, but we know that you participate a lot in like artistic stuff. Is this correct?
I participate in music.
Yes.
Which is art.
Yes.
But not the other side of art. Like I don't do a lot of like crafty stuff.
Okay.
Well, maybe I do. I embroider a little bit. And
Mhm.
I paint some walls sometimes. But other than that,
But you also do theater, right?
yeah, I do theater too.
That's also art. So, you think you're up to answer some questions about art?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think you're qualified?
No.
Perfect.
We are much less qualified than you. Before I present the worst thing I've ever seen in the world.
No, let me do this.
No.
You're not gonna give.
Okay, no. We have to ask some like preamble.
What is?
Okay. So, what do you think defines art? What makes something art over something else?
And then we're gonna show you an amazing example of art.
I think
Of
that
polarizing art.
Okay, some people feel like I feel like this is something that we talked about in CIS Lit
No, it
earlier
is.
this
It
year.
literally is exactly.
So I think what I was like thinking then, and I still agree, is like we were talking about whether art needed to have like some like emotional like if it had to like take a stand on something or like I don't think it needs to. I think that it is a very helpful like tool to channel like emotion and also like to like take stands on things and like protest things. I think it can be very powerful in that way, but I don't feel like it needs to be. I feel like art is literally anything creative. Like where you're using like the creative side of your brain. This podcast could be art.
It is art. I think it is art. And this guy doesn't think the podcast is art.
That's not what I said.
I think that podcasts can totally, like, as long as you're being creative. I don't think we're being that creative. I think we're just chatting right now. But we could be creative It's possible.
Why is it not
Like,
creative?
I think that robotics could be creative, like, and that could be art. And I think that music is art.
Well, then what is creative?
Right now, we're just yapping.
Is that not creative yapping?
Actually, I think we have been a little bit creative.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm actually changing. I think we have been a little creative during this session.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mostly me. I'm amazing. So.
So the other episodes have not been art.
No,
Okay.
I'm not saying maybe your guests were creative. I'm just saying that you guys have no creative bones in your whole entire body.
Damn.
You don't know me.
We're actually not.
Disclaimer: I didn't mean that. I'm just being a little bitch. Can I swear?
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
I'm sure.
Fuck.
Well,
so we were discussing a polarizing piece.
What?
We were discussing a polarizing.
Polarizing.
We were discussing a polarizing piece.
Polarizing.
And the piece in question, I'll describe the piece before showing it to you.
Yeah.
It's this man,
How do you not know things about me? I literally talk constantly. I overshare about my life constantly. How do you people not know things about me? Okay, continue.
So, it's this man who started this project when he was around, like, in his late 20s, and he finished it when he was in his late 70s. So 50 years, he basically went to a secluded place in Nevada, 100 miles from any city, right? 100 miles from civilization, and he took like a bunch of like excavators and he churned the landscape into a skate park.
No, that's what I call it. What is it properly called?
He called it a skate park because it looks like a skate park, but it's actually called City. He made a piece called...
How much did it cost? How much did it cost?
It costed like $40 million. This is what it looks like. He spent 50 years on this.
Is that art?
Is that art? Secondly...
What is it?
It's a city.
There's no buildings. There doesn't even look like roads. Like, it doesn't look like they
It's an
connect.
interpretation of a city. Nobody lives here because nobody's allowed to visit it.
Okay, I feel like this could be an artistic expression about how... Okay. Honestly, I take back the thing I said about creative. It can't be stupid. This is stupid.
Fuck off.
Okay, but...
No, you can't say that.
I
cannot say-
only consider this... Well, I didn't know that there was examples so stupid as this out there. But, hear me out! Let me finish. No more fighting! Jesus Christ.
Sorry about the mess. We live here.
No, okay.
It's a very
But-
polarizing piece.
But if what he meant, okay, one thing that I have an issue with the way that we have developed cities where like they're not walkable in any way, shape, or form.
Mm-hmm.
Where like most of like the area is taken over by cars, then it's really hard for like an actual person to get from place to place. Where like there's other, especially like in Europe and also just like there's designs for cities that would be like much easier where like you could walk. Like, everything's within a 5-minute walk. Like, a grocery store, your church, if you do that. A grocery store, like, did I say grocery store already? It's like your job, like, all of those things are like, everything you need is within like a 5-minute. And
Everything
then,
you need,
and then there'd be like trains and public transportation to bring you to other like little pods, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it'd be like, where everything is close enough to you. And that's how a lot of like European cities are laid out, where it's just like, you don't need a car or even public transportation to get to like your basic necessities.
Very true.
So if this is a commentary on how like the way that we build cities is just taking up space in a way that's not useful for most of humanity, then sure, that could be art. But
see,
if he is just bullshitting and
No.
making this stupid ass shit,
No.
that he won't even let people skateboard on. It looks great for skateboarding.
No.
Then that is
No.
stupid.
No.
That's bullshit.
No, because no good artist assigns a meaning to their art. They let the viewer interpret it.
And since you interpreted it in a very meaningful way, I would say that was a very meaningful way that you could interpret it, and it made you think about, an actual, problem.
What was his point of this?
There is
no point.
There is no point because you interpret the point.
Did he?
He
Okay,
didn't-
this is like modern art. Modern art is bullshit. Modern art is not even creative. Okay. Modern art is not creative. Taking a blank canvas and just putting like a circle in the middle, that is not fucking creative. That's bullshit.
Hey, can we show you
That's
something?
bullshit,
Can we
and
show
this
you-
is bullshit.
You want okay.
So there's a Russian guy. There's a Russian guy, and he makes amazing art. His most famous piece is called The Black Square.
I want you to guess what that would be.
Yeah, guess what it is.
I think it's a black square
But on what canvas?
Yeah.
on a white canvas.
No, but
You see it?
no, but it's slightly off center.
That part is a little painful. Also, there's like a little white speck.
Yep,
in
there's
the
a little white dot in the middle.
and it's not totally black. It's like kind of like.
Yeah, so that's very creative, wouldn't you say?
Did he paint this? Or
Yes, he actually painted it.
Because it looks like, like when you look out, this is like the camera that you take on your iPhone when it's like dark outside and you're trying to get the stars.
Yeah.
That's what this looks like.
Is this creative? Come on.
Nah.
Why though?
You want to see the second piece?
I just don't. Maybe I just don't get it.
Yeah, you don't get it.
Like, it's possible that it is creative, and I just don't get it.
This is actually another commentary on how cities are unlivable. No, because this is a road. This is a road, but it's only for cars because it's too big for people. Because the people are like really small, and this is for a really big car.
Have you guys seen that video where instead of cars, it's just people?
Oh yeah.
In like the space that it takes for a car, and they just like run around.
Yeah.
First of all, hilarious.
Yeah.
Second of all, thought provoking.
No, that was not art. This is art.
Okay.
This one sucks because this is nothing.
What did you think I liked?
Was it this one?
Just which one did you
This
think I
one.
liked?
This one.
Look at all of them and tell me which one you think I liked.
This one.
Yeah, it was that one.
Well,
He just looks like a little guy.
yeah, but
There's something distinguishable about that picture.
so it has to be distinguishable.
No.
No, it doesn't. I feel like.
It has to not be stupid.
But why is
But
this
also,
not stupid?
wait. I have another opinion.
What
I
defines
feel
stupid?
like there's like different spaces because like art like that where it's just a square in the middle. There are people like it can be creative and art if it's given the space to be, but it doesn't always necessarily like earn the space to be. But sometimes, but like if you put it up and you like challenge people to find meaning in it, then I feel like it gives it meaning.
Mm-hmm.
But like on its own, it just looks like BS.
Also, that's not even modern art because that was made like 120 years ago.
Modern blues.
It was made 120 years ago.
Was it actually
Yeah.
120 years ago?
Yeah.
Are you actually sure of that?
No, I'm serious. This came out before your mother.
Stop talking.
So yes, it's not modern art.
Modern art.
It's not modern art.
It's not modern art. Well, I'm glad.
I'm glad that you sided with me.
She did not.
She did.
No.
I think she was a good middle ground. She was a good middle ground. She actually.
I'm just open.
She's very
to having
op-
thoughts about
Yes.
anything.
Yes.
I'm open to both sides.
Yes.
You're
Who's
open.
going to convince me the best? Debate.
You're open about a $25 million skate park.
It was
open.
40.
Sorry. Over the course of 50 years.
Yep. So, what role? Also, by the way, do you think it's ironic that all these questions came from ChatGPT?
Did they?
I think ChatGPT can be a tool. I don't think that the stuff that ChatGPT creates on its own when it's like creating art, I don't think it is art until we give it meaning. It doesn't have meaning on its own, but then once you didn't ask for this opinion. But,
No, this is actually one of the questions.
Oh. But I feel like once like it's like out into like the world and somebody like
So it doesn't have to have meaning from the artist. It's
as soon as I think like we give it meaning. So like as soon as like somebody feels like they relate with it and interacts with the art, then like with the piece, then it's art.
So if you're like a hermit in a room,
But it also gives it art if the artist has like an interaction and connection with the piece.
if you're a hermit in a room and you're producing art, you're going like factory speed, but you're keeping all this art like to yourself and not showing it to the world, not posting it or whatever. Is that not art then?
No, it is because the artist can give it meaning.
What if the artist doesn't give it meaning?
Then they're just making BS.
So you have to allow it to be interacted with other people.
No, the artist can give it meaning.
So if nobody gives it meaning, it's not art.
Did you guys hear my burps?
I heard it.
Most of the time, they're like really quiet and lame. I just like want to have like a good, powerful belch, but I don't have one.
Is your belch art? Because we give it meaning. Yeah.
Okay.
So
serve me up a question, like soft serve.
Yes, soft serve.
Will
AI art get so good that it's indistinguishable than original human thought?
Yeah, I feel like it's already at that point. Like it creates stuff when you're like, did a person create this or did ChatGPT create this?
Yes, but like, let's say you want to make like a movie script, you wouldn't ask ChatGPT right now because it can't.
Yeah, it depends on what art you're talking about. Like I was thinking about like paintings or drawings.
But even then,
but what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, but even then, it outsources to previously made art. It doesn't create.
Well, ChatGPT, it literally learns from the internet.
Yes.
Like there is no ChatGPT. There is no like AI without us.
Yes.
We taught AI.
We did.
And we are teaching it how to like learn for itself, but like.
So nothing that it creates is on its own.
I feel like on like a certain level, like what it creates is still like, because it's drawing so much from human creation, it's still like a piece of it is still like humanly created, I feel like. Because like it's something that like we started, you know? Because we created that. We're creating the thing. We created the thing that's making the art, and we also created the art that it's like drawing on to create this other art.
So if, let's say with more time, and let's say hypothetically, no one creates any more art for some reason. I don't know why, but like no one makes any more art.
They see that they're like being, overrun by all this AI,
Sure.
and they're like, this useless.
Yeah. So as more stuff's being created by this AI, is there a point where it's just like will it ever like stop learning in a sense? Like if we stop doing stuff now,
It's
like
just
if we
gonna-
stop creating stuff, will it be able to?
I think it's
going
going
to
to have like a stopping.
It's gonna have to recycle stuff
Well-
it made before.
Yes.
If there's with what it has learned, there's like an infinity of stuff it could make, because of where the universe, like even we could make an infinity of different things because they're just slightly different. It's like how, like even on like the CNC machine, which is in my digital manufacturing class, it is precise enough where like within this thing that is 16 inches by 16 inches, like a square, and 9 inches tall. It can be so precise that it can be at a trillion different spots on there, and that's just like a little thing. So I feel like there's so many differences out there, and you can feed from like, because we've created so much that it would take like for freaking ever for it to get to a point where it couldn't, where it would have to like recreate stuff it's already made. If that makes sense.
Is it over for us?
No.
So in that hypothetical where we're just like, we just crawl into our shell and give up, and
I don't think it's over for us. I don't think that we're crawling into any shells. I think that AI can be a tool. And it can be a tool for artists as well if you use it correctly.
is it plagiarism if you take AI art and don't credit?
I think that there's something unethical about like claiming it as your own when you didn't create it.
Mm-hmm.
Because like what goes into, I don't think that it takes away from people's appreciation of the art, but it does it's unethical if somebody's like paying for it because you didn't actually create that.
But it was your idea. Like if like
you gave the prompt.
Right. Like you gave the prompt, hypothetically.
But what you're doing is you're having people under the guise, that's a word, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like people are under the impression that you took the time and like you painted all of those brushstrokes. But in reality, you typed one sentence and AI created something.
But AI didn't.
So it's just like, it's a difference in the work
The effort.
that you put in. And also like, there's so many details that you cannot fill in a prompt. So there is a difference. And I think it gives different meaning to pieces as well. There's a difference between AI just creating it and just kind of drawing from different places to just kind of randomly create things. When you create it, you make every individual choice, and I think that can give it more nuance and more meaning.
Do you think musicians who have ghostwriters and perform their lyrics, do you think they're frauds?
No, not at all. Ghostwriters are ghostwriters for a reason. That's what they really like to do, but they don't feel like comfortable. So I feel like that's a way where like it's like an interactive web, if that makes sense. So, and it gives so many more jobs to so many other people, because not everybody is like built to be not everybody's built to be like a performer on stage and being interviewed all the time. Some people want to just like live a more normal life, but they still want to write their art and learn and like have it be out there for people to see, and they don't exactly need the credit. I don't think credit is exactly important in that stance when both parties are what's the word?
In agreement?
In agreement, they're just like giving their permission.
Yeah.
And also both parties like, no. It's not like you're stealing something from someone. Andre is pushing the phone slowly over to Alan, and if there's about to be a new question.
We should have organized this better.
No, I just got ahead of myself.
What do you mean you got ahead of yourself?
Talking about AI.
This is okay. I guess let's do this. So, why didn't I turn my phone? So, right now, like 3 years ago or so, when the AI was first beginning to make like images, it was kind of shit.
Yeah.
Like it was very indistinguishable, or not indistinguishable, but like unrecognizable.
Yeah.
It was just kind of
It was like,
globs of
what?
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and now it's come to the point where a majority of the prompts given, it will give something that's coherent.
And also, like, most people can't tell the difference between AI and real life.
Right.
Yeah.
So in the next 5 years, maybe also expanding out of just images, because also recently there have been entire videos that have been just AI generated. So is in the next 5 years, what do you think is going to be possible? Even just expanding outside of video, outside of images, what else could AI do when it comes to art?
Art specifically? It's really hard to like visualize that because we don't really know, and especially because it's like not my field. Like if I was working in the field, then I know what the people were working towards improving. And I don't really know that, but I think they'll improve on all the things they're doing right now, which is like accurate voices to people, which so Andre is taking a bathroom break. So I feel like there's like they're definitely gonna improve on that, especially like within the next like year. From there, I think that it will become less like prompt based, and it can we can hear him peeing. Like we hear the like a waterfall.
So as you were saying,
yeah, so some people are really afraid of it taking over jobs, which like to a certain extent I'm like, okay, I hear you, because like I can see it. Like what I just thought about was like news. Like it might start like taking news articles and then automating like what the newscast is going to be. And they could create those voices.
Not have towels?
And the video.
It's been 6 months.
Oh,
I thought this would have been solved.
It's my bathroom. I just use whatever like towel I was showering
You
with.
live in the basement?
No, I just use that bathroom because my sister leaves her hair on the shower walls, and it irritates me because you're showering and you accident like because she'll like pull it out like
think it's
here,
on
and then
purpose.
she'll just like on the wall,
It's on
and then
purpose.
you're showering and like you accidentally like brush up against it, and then you have hair like stuck all, and you're trying to get it off, and it won't come off, and it's the worst thing in the whole entire planet. Just let it go down the drain, okay? That's what drain like snakes are for, okay?
Tough life.
Well, I have no idea what we're talking about, so no question.
I didn't hear it. Yeah.
That's because you went to shit yourself. No, actually,
No, you
didn't.
peed.
It was very audible.
We could hear you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I'm sorry. Was it very thought provoking? Yeah.
Your piss?
No. Your answer.
Yeah, it was great, but you never can hear it.
Yeah, it was.
Delete it right now. Delete it right now. Delete it off of there.
Okay.
Like afterward,
Oh,
not
okay.
right now,
Yeah,
but you know
yeah.
what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
Metaphorically.
Metaphorically delete it.
Yeah.
All right. Are you having fun?
I'm having a great time. A jolly old time, if you will. I thought it just said like 9:53, and I was like, damn!
I know the password now.
No, you don't actually get AIDS.
Is
or
it?
something.
That's so mean. Why would you wish that upon your coworker?
It's funny.
I didn't wish anything upon my coworkers. I'm nice to all my coworkers, I promise.
Coworkers.
I am your
I
coworker.
have a co-host, not a co.
This is a job.
I don't know. I just know what you're doing.
Violence in the workplace.
We have to clock in our hours.
Clock in our punches.
Punch in the clocks.
Punch in, man. Punch in.
So, can you discuss a piece of art that you feel had a significant impact on you, if any?
Oh my
we don't have
god!
to put you on the spot.
When I was at the Minnesota Institute of Art, that's the one in Minneapolis, right?
Mm-hmm.
The pretty one. There was this one painting, and I took a picture of it, and I looked it up online, and I like seriously couldn't even find it. Okay, no luck. But it was just like, it was so good, and it's like sits with me. Like it was like a girl, and it was her face, and I just like I don't know, it just like resonated with me, if you will.
Are you serious right now?
What do you mean?
Is that it? It's just a girl on her face? You just said it's a girl's face and it resonated with you?
Yeah, it did. You know what? It fucking did.
But like,
It's just like the expression on her face, and I don't know,
it's like
made
the
me,
Mona
feel
Lisa?
things. No,
Oh.
but I really liked it, and I wanted to get like a print of it, but they didn't like sell prints of it, and I couldn't find any online.
what was the meaning you assigned to it?
I don't know.
So it's not art?
No, I was art. But that's all that's that. Also, I like making art. Like, music is really powerful.
What's your favorite
I was
song?
most recently. I'll tell you a recent story where art made me feel things. I was in Omaha because I was doing this Midwest like choral convention thing. My choir was singing there, and we were singing this song called My Heart Be Brave. And it's a great song, and my aunt was there who lives in Omaha, and a couple of my cousins, and I was singing the song, and I won't talk about why, but like I started bawling in the middle of it.
Yeah.
On stage.
On stage?
Yeah.
How?
Not great.
How'd you deal? Like, were they still looking at you while you were? Did you run off or did you?
No.
I
I stood there and I just let him fall.
Were they visible?
My tears?
Yeah.
One of my cousins, while she was in the audience, she was like, "Is Olivia crying?"
Okay.
And it was mostly just choir conductors.
You were able to sing while crying?
Not well.
Oh.
I sucked it up and I was fine by the next song. But yeah, I think that songs make you feel things, and I think that was something like I really needed to feel that day.
Yeah.
So.
When did you first realize that you loved music?
I didn't really get like to have like a good like music experience in like middle school because we didn't have like a choir or anything. I had a lot of fun at bell choir, but that was just because it was bell choir. I mean, bell choir is amazing.
What is that?
It's like bells, like really big bells.
Oh.
And also little bells.
Okay.
And we play, and it's just like, those are so pretty even when you're like actually failing. We were not good at it. I promise you, most of us didn't even read music. We would just highlight the notes and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's not that much to read in bell car, is there?
Well, I mean, you still have to read the notes and play when the notes are on there. I mean, you're playing one note, but it was still hard. Okay, I literally could not read
first graders
because I had literally no like music education.
Yeah.
So it was hard. It was in middle school. It was still hard though. It was hard. Leave me be. Okay, I could not read music. Trying to count for the first time, that's hard. Okay.
That's me right now. Yeah.
You don't understand. You don't even.
I literally understand. I'm
I know,
living
you
it
do
right
understand.
now.
Okay.
I don't know how to count.
But
you don't understand. It's like 1, 2, 3.
I'm a drummer.
But then you have to
I
go like
literally am the
1
count.
and 2 and 3 and you know. It's
I am the count.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
And they had to add the ands in there. 1 and 2
and 3 and 4. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1.
Then they add the 1 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and.
It's so hard.
Yeah.
You can't do it. It's pretty hard.
It's not. I'm sorry.
I'm like still in that middle school mindset.
As a drummer, it's not very hard. I'm sorry.
It's pretty hard.
It's hard.
She agrees.
You're hard.
I'm not.
I can.
You're so.
That's actually kind of funny because you're both wearing gray sweatpants.
White.
That's gray.
Why is that funny?
There's like a thing.
There is a thing.
There's a thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do people become faster friends with people? Oh wait. Oh wait, that's not your question.
We're terrible hosts.
Yeah. It says someone black. You can't answer that.
I'm not black. I'm very white. I'm like a ghost.
What's your opinion on that?
I'm like Jasper the Friendly Ghost. Except sometimes I'm not friendly. Wait, what's my opinion on what?
Being
Ghosts?
white. Being white.
Oh. It is what it is, you know?
I like that philosophy.
It is what it is.
I didn't choose it.
Would you have chosen it?
If you had chosen it, what would you choose?
It was like a character select screen.
Well,
you could choose your race.
I live in I live in a culture for women where there's some pressure to be like tan.
Yeah.
And like the beauty standard is tan. But like so it is for women, the beauty standard is tan and people think like you're prettier when you're tan. So
Isn't it the same for men?
Mhm.
Yeah.
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 So it's just the standard.
It is
so like
yeah.
So like, it was last year actually. I did like fake tan during show choir season, just because I was like, I'm so white, it's embarrassing, and also people say it's like slimming. I don't know. Anyways, so I tanned during show choir season. And then I looked back at the pictures and I was like, that's not even close to my skin tone. And that just doesn't even kind of like look like me a little bit. And I was just like, I don't know, that I didn't like the choice anymore. I think I would just go with where I am right now. Because
Maybe you should have gone further.
That's a little much.
Don't listen to a word he says.
You didn't tan enough.
You fucking stupid.
Oh dear.
Okay. You should no.
Fine.
No.
Fine.
I'm a good host.
Fine.
Am I a good host?
Great job.
Thank you. You didn't tan enough. So, what ethical considerations do artists like you need to take into account when creating art that engages with sensitive issues?
You should not create art about things you don't know about. So before you create or educate yourself on whatever issue you want to talk about, you either need to be fully educated on it, or be like, it has to be like a lived experience. And I believe that. And then also I feel like if you're performing pieces that have to do with like, because a lot of like, especially like choir pieces will have to do with like social issues in our culture and in our society. And like, if you're going to be performing pieces about it, like there should be a piece of education. where you're learning about whatever that issue is. And I feel like that's something we haven't done great at DG.
Yeah.
Where there's sometimes we sing songs and it's like, I'll do some research on my own and I'll be like, we should have talked about that.
Yeah. He did not educate us at all. I mean, the only one he educated us on was Requiem.
Oh, yeah, he did. Which, that's a piece that has, like, it has to do with a piece of history. So, I feel like it helped. It also helps you, like, connect with the song more.
I'm going to tell him. So, Requiem is, like, this ballad to Mother Mary. And it's kind of like a deep, sad piano piece. And the backstory behind it, it's, what is it?
There was a tsunami and earthquake.
Thank you.
So, it's like, it's talking a lot from, like, the perspective of the people who experienced it and, like, the prayers that went out to, like, Mary during it. So it was just kind of, like, bringing awareness about that issue and, like, a way to, like, feel those hard feelings and that kind of stuff.
And I feel like that's the only one he educated, because, how do you feel about...
Like, we sang, like, Wade in the Water last year, and he was like, yeah, we're going to talk about it. We never talked about it.
What is that one?
It's, I did a little bit of research back then, but, like, we never learned about it, so I don't actually really know. But I know that it's, like, a piece that has, like, a lot of roots coming from, like, the slave trade. Mm-hmm. And a lot of people, like, would sing it in the Underground Railroad and that kind of stuff. And a lot of, like, Black families, like, still sing it in their households a lot. Just, like, and we never talked about it. So we definitely should have.
Do you think we should...
sing some other songs that year that we should have talked about?
Do you think we should only research... Okay, like, we shouldn't research, like, celebrational songs like Tuba or...
I think we should research those things too. Like, we should know the culture that they come... Like, because when you're singing songs in different languages and from different cultures, you should know... Because there's a fine line, especially from the perspective of people in the audience, of, like, appropriating other people's cultures.
White
and, like,
people
even
singing African songs.
making fun of it.
Yeah.
To, like, appreciating it and, like, bringing that culture to a larger audience. Yeah. And what I really think helps it go from inappropriate to, like, celebratory of that other culture is there needs to be an education piece along the way. Especially, you also need to pronounce things correctly.
Yes. Yes. Please.
And just do it, like, accurately to, like, how they're... The best way to do it is to have somebody from that culture talk to you about it and, like, teach it to you. Or, like, have somebody who was taught by the original people who...
You can't always do that.
You can't always do that, but, like, you should do research and educate the group.
Because I don't even know anything about the tuba or the Jenga.
Nope.
Or the... Oh!
Hands are noggin, who knows?
Well, yeah, that one is also... Yeah, that one is Islam.
What do even those words mean?
I think he actually explained what it means.
But I don't remember, so it doesn't matter.
So it's his fault.
Well, he talked about it was like a combination
something about God
of two different languages, but like he never told us what the words meant. I don't think. But
even for the Tres Cantos, he didn't.
Tres Cantos Nativas.
Yeah, I can respect that one because he said that they
were like kid songs, and he told us like
they meant nothing.
Where they came
the
from.
words meant nothing.
No, they didn't mean anything.
But is he right about that though, or is he just lying to us?
He might be right, especially if he tells us stuff. He's usually right about it. I feel like because
I remember Emmy was like, do you remember when she does that like Pacho para and then she was like, well, maybe I can do it better. Maybe I could do it better if I knew what the words meant. And he was like, they don't mean anything. And so I was like, why are we singing this? It means I mean, it sounds good. The song sounds good, but it means nothing.
Mm-hmm. But like, also, art can just be there to be enjoyed and doesn't have to have a meaning. You know?
Doesn't that literally go against... But
doesn't
that go against... Doesn't that go against... You said, like...
No. I feel like... there's, like, a fine line. Like, it either has to be, like, enjoyable.
Yeah, okay.
So if it's adding value to
entertainment, then
through that, or, like, it has to, like, have a little bit of a meaning. To at least somebody.
So you're sitting...
But all it takes is one. It just takes one person to find meaning in something, and then it's...
What about, like, slop content? Like...
What?
Like,
You know, like the shit on YouTube Kids.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
It's like brain rot.
Yeah, brain. Yeah, that's what the word was. Brain rot.
Slop.
Yep. Skibbity Sigma.
Skibbity toilet.
Skibbity Sigma. Yep.
Is that
That is not art. That is not art. That
But why though? It's enjoyed
not
by.
art.
It's enjoyed by.
It's enjoyed
Children
by
are dumb.
people.
By millions of babies.
Children are dumb.
What?
But you know what is art?
Yeah.
Little dancing fruit. Oh, that shit's amazing.
Bro.
Dancing fruit is amazing. Have you guys seen the dancing fruit? Do you know what I'm talking
Show
about?
us.
I don't think I have.
Me neither.
I got you. You'll understand once you see it.
So baby art is not art. Wait, if your child like draws like a little like drawing and then puts it on your fridge, are you gonna tear it up because you're like, that's not
This
art.
is terrible.
That's what would you say? It's bad. You would say it's bad?
No.
You'd be honest? Okay.
It'd be nice.
Oh.
Then under her breath, you'd be like,
This is
But it meant something to the kids, so therefore it's art.
interesting.
it don't make sense. But the skibbity shit.
But yeah, you just said kids can't enjoy art.
No, I don't know. I contradict myself and
It's
I don't
okay.
know what I think.
As long as you know you're contradicting yourself. That's not art. That's stupid. That's worse than City.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's literally
That's
not.
way worse than City. This did not take 50 years, bro.
And then you add more.
The city guy never made more cities. You ever thought about
You're
that?
stupid, bro. He would be dead if he made more cities.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have made them so big.
Yeah, maybe we could just make little ones.
Yeah, little cities.
If something's cute, then it's art.
I agree with that.
No, what? You're stupid.
Microphone?
No. Stop brain rotting the audience.
Maddie's not cute. She's like majestic. You add more fruit yet? Just you wait, they're gonna add more fruit.
Pineapple.
Why is this so
Whoa.
long? What?
Wait, how long is it?
Is this like an hour?
They have hours and hours and hours of this. It's baby TV. It's
But
for
isn't
babies.
that not...
But you enjoy
Seriously,
it?
I have watched.
But you
little
enjoy
babies,
it?
I have watched little babies be bawling their eyes out, and then their parents will pull out their phone and play this, and then just be like, exactly like that. It's just like open mouth, like.
Bro, saliva.
They'll be like, ah!
And they're fixated for like 30 minutes.
They're like, ah! Ah!
Orgasm.
Ew! Now! Now! Did you pause it?
What did you do?
They won't let me in. They wouldn't.
They're babies.
Okay, what's next?
It's kind of weird. Well, I don't want to say weird.
Our babies are babies people.
Yeah.
Do babies deserve rights?
No.
There we go.
Okay. It's kind of weird, like, hearing you guys...
Don't be tagged.
hearing you guys talk about, like, knowing the meaning behind art. Just because, like, I mean, lovely host here would know.
Ow!
Oh! Alright, for the readers at home watching, he kind of just blinded himself.
No, it was my forehead.
He hit his head on this little, like, wood thing.
Oh, I was gonna go sleepy.
Yeah, he's not recovering from that.
Do you need your moving teddy bear?
Oh my god.
Also known as
That's a
sex doll.
callback. Do something.
What were you saying? Alan was saying something. Until you rudely interrupted him.
Until you rudely banged your head. A little
Until I
bonk.
rudely bang.
You bonked your head.
Let's bonk bonk.
I'm gonna sleep.
Okay.
You talk.
Okay, I'll talk. I was just saying, it's kind of... I don't say weird, but like interesting hearing you guys talk about like needing to have the kind of the preamble to the music you guys are singing.
Yeah.
Just because, and again, a lovely host here would know, who's kind of a lot of the music I listen to is not meaningful in that sense at all.
That's okay.
There's like a lot of
Choral music tends to be
No, he doesn't.
more like
That's
that.
not what we're talking about.
Well, no, I know.
No. horror music like tends to be like that, but like the music that we all listen to like individually, like some of it's like my like sad playlist, but a lot of it's just like meaningless.
I don't know if a lot of it is like I feel like there's always like some maybe more so towards like mainstream stuff, but there's always like some like actual meaning behind the song. Like, it's not like gibberish.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
There is
I think
some meaning to it.
But what do you mean about you? But you just said the songs you listen to.
He listens to men screaming into microphones.
But that has a meaning.
No,
it's just a different meaning.
No, the meaning is it sounds good.
Yeah.
There's no like.
It's like baby content. It's like the baby.
I mean, if it sounds good.
The baby brain rot, except for men.
Maybe it doesn't have meaning for you. But do you think the original artist had
men
meaning?
rot? It's the men rot.
Some of it maybe.
We should call your music the men rot.
Let's go with the next question.
The men rot.
That's not the next question.
What do you think about men rot?
What does that mean?
What do you think about men rotting? She's not gonna answer. Do you have any what kind of challenges do you think emerging artists face?
Joe Thomas is really cool. I wanted me to say that. He is an emerging artist. He's trying to be at least.
That's not what
And the challenges I think he faces is that college is really fucking expensive, but like it really helps to go to learn things. So that's hard. That's a challenge. Just like life is expensive and being an artist doesn't pay a lot, especially when you're starting.
Yeah.
So I think that's a big challenge.
So
do you want to finish your question?
I'm fine. I guess. So you think the only successful path to be an artist is like start as a side gig, and then if it's successful, drop your day job?
I mean, no, it's just that the way that society, like how we like, oh God, what's the word? How we value artists, it's not possible for them to just like start by just doing art because it's impossible. It's really expensive and it's hard. There isn't like an immediate way to get paid. Shoot, did I snap? So I have to start a new.
A new take.
Yes.
And we're live.
And we're live.
Why is this a question?
What is it?
No.
Okay, you ask away, I guess.
You can ask the last question.
He's asked like 4 in a row.
That's true. Give me the phone.
No, this one's funny. Why aren't young people called new people? Because there's old people. Why is there not new people? Give me a good reason why we don't switch.
I forgot that was.
I don't have a good reason, but like, can we make it be like I'd prefer to switch both and make it fresh people and stale people.
Fresh people.
Because if I could start calling my mom, because I call her old all the time because I have to keep her humble. And also I don't want it to like, I don't want her to wake up one day and be like, oh my God, I'm like almost 70 and be like, what happened? I want her to be like, I want her to feel comfortable in the age she's at. So I just have to remind her that she's 60 and she's old. So if I could start calling her stale, I think that would be.
I think it would also be insulting if she called you fresh.
I'm okay with fresh.
No? Okay.
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? Fresh Olivia?
I don't like the word fresh.
Fresh, get your fresh fruit.
Yeah, I don't know.
And vegetables.
Fresh is like my moist.
Like fresh chocolate chip cookies?
No,
yummy.
I just don't like that. I would just not take the cookies. I would take the moist cookies, but not the fresh cookies. No fresh cookies, no.
You don't want moist cookies?
I would take moist cookies, yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Why? What do you mean what's wrong with me?
Why would you take
moist cookies? Yum yum.
Olivia, would you eat a moist cookie?
No.
Come on, guys.
But I like undercooked cookies. Undercooked cookies are so good. Now I want to make cookies. Should we go?
No,
make
they
cookies?
aren't.
What do you mean? No, they aren't.
You guys want to go bake cookies?
They're not that good.
Honestly, I'm not opposed.
Do you want to go bake cookies?
How long does that take?
For me? Are you asking like normally or for like
Yeah,
me?
normally, yeah.
Normally for normal people, at least an hour. For me, 30 minutes.
Are we gonna slow you down?
You'll just watch.
Oh, okay.
So
it's just a baking tutorial
Me baking cookies.
and us watching.
I mean, you could help if you wanted, but then it would take an hour.
Jesus Christ.
Any input we make immediately has 30 minutes.
Immediately.
Hey, let me help you.
I am just really fast at making cookies when it's just me making cookies. But then as soon as other people want to help, especially Joe, if he tries to help me make cookies, he's so slow at it. And you have to make sure that every ingredient's all measured out right. And he has to use timers.
You just put shit in the bowl.
Hey, this is
I
good
measure
enough.
with my heart, and they
Hey.
taste delicious.
What if your heart's wrong?
What if your heart gets like
What if your heart-
sugar disease?
What do you mean sugar?
I'm gonna call Alicia and she's gonna tell you that my freaking cookies are delightful. Her last name's
Because they have
actually
too
pronounced not, but I think better.
I have to bleep that.
You have to bleep.
I've always bleeped the last names. Yeah.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Hello?
For you.
Do I make good cookies?
Yeah.
Point made.
Did you just hang up?
Yeah, that's all we needed. This is
Is
my
she coming
episode,
over
not
now?
her
Is
episode.
she coming over now?
This is my episode, not her episode. No, she's at Clint's playing Zelda.
Which Zelda?
Zelda.
The new one?
I don't even know. I don't even play Zelda.
You can
I don't
ask
even know what
Alaska.
Zelda is. I think it's a video game.
Are you serious?
You
But they could be
You just
doing
said
something
play.
weird. They could be doing something weird. I don't know.
What?
What is the question?
The last one.
What is it?
The clout one.
I know. What is it?
What do you mean?
What is the question?
What do you mean?
I don't like.
This is why I don't let you do the question.
But like, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Like restrict.
Oh wait, what does this mean?
You can't tell me to answer the question. You don't know what it means.
I don't know what this means.
Podcast pick.
Do you do art for art? No, what do you...
You fucking.
Do you do art for culture or art for clout?
I like people to like what I do, but that's because
clout.
No. I like people to like what I do, but that's just because I'm insecure and I want validation.
Is that the only
But
reason?
I think I do art mostly for my own little heart. Because
Self-clout.
I make it makes me happy. It makes me happy to do art things. Yeah, it just like I really enjoy it, and I do it like independently alone where I don't show people. Like that's probably the majority of artistic things I do. Where it's like that's for me and not for the world. But when I show the world, I want them to like it because otherwise I will be sad and probably never do art again. You know? So everybody has to think I'm really good at it, otherwise I'll cry.
Do you judge people who do it for clout only?
Sometimes I'm like, I get it, but you don't get it the way I get it. And that's a little what's the word? What's the word?
Yeah.
Prestigious? No. That's not the word I'm looking for.
Stingy.
Cocky?
Stingy.
Arrogant.
I don't know.
Stingy.
I don't know. Sometimes I'll have those thoughts in my brain. I'll be like,
That's
the face
stingy.
I
That's
just
stingy.
made was a
That's stingy. That's
face.
stingy. That's stingy.
A little. Sometimes I'll be a little judgy about that, but like,
Sassy.
but like, honestly, like no. If you don't get anything out of it, whatever. If you just want to impress people because you're a really good singer, a really good painter, whatever. You do you, boo. You know.
Do you guys know like the
Yes.
the thing where Dwayne the Rock Johnson like does like the face?
Yeah.
And
Wait,
he,
wait,
like he raises his eyebrow and he's like,
Yeah.
like he does that.
Okay.
Yes.
We drew that in art class.
Okay.
That's so fun.
You didn't draw that.
We did not do that. That meme was not out yet.
But why did we draw that in art class?
Because it's art?
Because they want to get you engaged, so they have to show you something that like is from like
No, because it's
pop
art.
culture, so
it's
like
just
you feel
art.
it.
It's art.
We drew a thumbs up. Is that art?
Yes, it's drawing. Anything that's drawn is art.
Anything? No.
Okay, your definition of art is weird.
That's
Literally fuck off.
You think a black circle?
It's
art!
Wait, are those all my questions? One more for good measure.
One more.
No.
And Alan has to ask it.
No, Alan.
But it can't be something off the list. It needs to be something else.
You ask us a question.
Look at our one bad
No. Can I phone a friend?
No, that doesn't work.
I know.
No, you can't phone a friend. Is this like your worst fear?
I was texting about this earlier, and I was
Really?
like,
Really?
"This is so scary. I have to be on this podcast and answer questions.
serious?
What
You
if I
could've
don't know
just
what
canceled.
to say?"
You could've
No,
just canceled.
this has been fun.
No, it's
and I was
been-
like, "I don't have any questions prepared. Am I going to have to ask them questions?" And they were like,
Yes.
"No, they're the hosts.
No.
They ask you questions. You don't ask them
Literally,
questions."
We're creative.
And now I have to ask you questions.
No. No. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Why are we in like a?
Explain your friendship. Go.
That's a big.
So this one time, I thought he was someone else in sophomore year, so I sat by him.
What?
And that
Who
was,
do you think he was?
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I do not look like
What's
him.
the first name?
Jack.
Jack?
No, Jake.
It's Jack.
Jake?
It's Jack.
It's Jake.
Who is this person?
Maybe it is Jack.
He was only here freshman year.
No, yeah, it is Jake.
Like the only person I even remotely talked to because he.
Wait, he was the only person I remotely talked to.
Well, shut up. This is about us, not you. So essentially, what I did. No, but he told me he was moving to a different school, so I was like, okay, that's gonna suck because I don't have anyone to talk to. And then I thought, like, on the off chance that he stayed, I was like, okay, I'll sit by this guy. And if not, it's gonna be really awkward, but I'm gonna have to sit here for the rest of the year now. And then he looked up at me, and I did not recognize him, and I was like, okay, I'm in it now. And then every time there was prayer, I woke him up. That was how our friendship started.
That's not
that
true.
Was literally it.
That's not true, actually.
That's actually so true.
That's so
Not
cute.
true.
Okay, now your version.
My version? We went from lovers to
Virgin.
enemies. So, we used to be part of this band. And
That's not true. I was a part of it.
we used to be part of this band. right?
I was. You were not there.
No, see, this is where the enemy part comes in. He refuses to accept my,
Musical talents.
yes, in the band. And so he,
Was it because you were better than him?
I think so.
You can't count. I was the drummer. Who could count?
So he would cross my name out in the credits of every song.
We made like 4 songs.
Damn it.
All 4 songs he crossed out my name, and we never made up since.
So what are we
I'm
doing?
so
This
sorry.
is kind of like couples therapy. You know, like
Yes,
yeah.
yes.
So that's why we have to have a guest.
Got it. A mediator. So you guys don't
Yes,
fight.
because
I mean, there's already
literally
been
if you-
some fighting.
literally if-
and there's also been some like
Yeah.
when you sat on his hand.
Yes. See, it's
Just now you pushed him over onto the ground. So he
Yes.
was laying down and you stood over him. And I was like, am I not supposed to be here?
Yes. There we go.
Yeah.
She gets it,
I get it.
and we haven't told anybody about this except you.
Aw.
But we're not gonna air this because this is just too much information. We don't want to disclose it. Correct? Right? Right? See, this guy doesn't know how to communicate.
I am in a loving relationship with my girlfriend. Not him.
Yeah, but she has a girlfriend, you have a boyfriend, you know. Like, you're dating, but you also have, like, I have a girlfriend. My boyfriend has a boyfriend. But, like,
My girlfriend doesn't have a girlfriend.
she doesn't have a girlfriend?
No.
I don't know if you can have a boyfriend if she doesn't have a girlfriend. I actually have multiple girlfriends, but, like, my main is Abby. My boyfriend also has multiple boyfriends.
Oh, okay. How many? It has to be even, though, right?
No.
What?
So then, how come I can have one, but she can't have 0?
Yeah, because you both at least have to, like,
Have
do it,
one?
you know.
Okay. What if she just doesn't want to do that though?
Then you can't.
Why?
Because that's how it works.
I think
Thank God.
we. What do I have to do? I have to break up with my boyfriend?
Yep, do it, please.
Or find your girlfriend or girlfriend.
So
Actually,
allow your
believe-
girlfriend to cheat on you or stop cheating on your girlfriend?
It's not cheating. It's not cheating.
It
The key to a healthy relationship is that your boyfriend needs to have a boyfriend and you need to have a girlfriend. Ladies, you need to have a girlfriend. Just believe me, you need to have a girlfriend. I have multiple. It really gets me through the day.
literally just become.
No, they don't believe in homosexuality, and that's really important to me. I have to be a little homosexual.
Wait, we can ask the question now.
That might not actually be okay for me to say. Actually, realistically, I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, you can't talk about something that you haven't lived.
I know, because like actually in real life, sadly I'm straight. I have tried. I've been somewhat curious, and then I was like, it's not true. I just like my friends a lot. I'm just a touchy person. Okay, this was actually hard. It was hard for me because I'm a very touchy person, and when I really like love somebody, I want to like give them lots of hugs, and I want to cuddle, and you
realize it was different.
But like that's different. I wouldn't want to do anything more than that.
Yeah.
So that's the difference.
Yeah. Why are you looking at me?
What? Time that I look at you, or look at her.
We were just all looking at people.
No, you can look at the chair. I've been looking at the chair the whole time.
Look at the chair.
All right, so I have to break up with you know. According to her, she's the marriage counselor. We have to break up.
Yep.
See, he won't face his problem.
I had a really good time talking to you all. Thank you.
I fucking hate you guys.
With the readers at home watching.
Fuck
you.
Fuck you.
No, what do you want me to do?
Hey, so like, was that a rap?
So like, was that
a rap? We are the
Do the outro. Thanks guys for watching. I can't. That hurt a lot. No thanks to my co-host.
Both balls?
Olivia, thanks so much for coming on the episode. It was lovely having you.
Told him please end it when you go to hospital.
Well, no, I said no recording. I said as long as you aren't recording this.
That's great. Testing.
Okay, I had to pee, but I'm playing rain sounds over here while I pee because now I'm nervous you guys are going to hear me pee. Because we heard Andre pee.
That's actually.
It just sounds like you're peeing.
That is not my real pee. I can hear my real pee.
Reader, she's peeing very heavily.
I hope in post this is all you hear.
No, it's like, I'm gonna pee. We have to be silent for a few seconds.
I can't do it. Kobe.
The moment she steps out.
No, that's a lot of shit to break.
Literally, I want to know how her house stays intact with that dog.
I think on our way, like walking, I thought I heard something break. From the driveway. I swear I heard something fall down.
Like, how is that TV still up? It's such a fragile object. Oh, maybe. How do you think this went?
Okay, well, welcome. What are they called?
What is what called?
Welcome back for our readers at home watching.
Yeah.
So here we're outside. Hopefully, audio doesn't turn out too bad. I'm getting there.
Oh, okay.
Shut up. So today, of course, we have lovely co-host as always.
We do.
Okay. And this time we got lovely guests here for being with us. You want to introduce yourself?
Eat your food. Eat your food. You're gonna. Hi. I'm Benjamin.
Perfect.
Yeah. Awesome. So we're having a special outside episode because it's for the first time it's actually nice in Minnesota.
Yep.
Ben, how was your day?
Good. So far.
What did you do?
It's just woke up this morning, and I drove to Starbucks to get my breakfast.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, and I drove to your house.
Yes. Yes, he did. All right, Ben. So we just want to get to know you. First date type of thing. You know, it's nothing personal. If we don't like you. Why is there hair on your phone?
I don't know.
It's annoying me.
It's probably me.
Whose hair is this?
It's probably me or my girlfriend. I don't know.
What do we usually start with? I don't remember.
Oh no, I got one. So,
yeah. Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
So, let's say. Okay.
I felt a little lost.
Yeah. Sorry. So, let's say local. What are they called?
What?
Butcher.
Oh,
local butcher. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Deli.
Oh, is that okay? Local deli. One day, because you're like a regular customer, right? One day you go in, he's selling human meat. It's ethically sourced, so everything is okay.
Okay.
Like the humans were fine. Okay. Like, you know. Would you try it? Why?
Terrible. That means I have to like kill somebody too.
No, it's the butcher. The butcher did all the work.
Oh.
You're
So
just buying it.
I was just buying. No way.
Well, why?
Why not?
Why have to buy human meat?
Well, would you try it if you knew everything was ethically sourced? So it was
Somebody's
very
'cause
moral.
You're not gonna put down an offer like somebody's like, you gotta try this lamb, you gotta try this cow, you gotta try this pig. You're gonna eat it, you're gonna try it. Somebody's like, you gotta try this human. You're gonna try it, right?
If I like in that world, probably, but like. What? No, what? I mean, like you have many other options, so you have to like choose.
What if it's advertised as the best option?
I would try it.
There we go.
You would try. Okay.
Simple advertising got it.
What if you like it? Would you keep buying it?
Probably.
Probably. What if
Yeah.
your friend? What if some friends come over and they're like, "What do you have human meat in your fridge?"
But I just
You
say,
guys, we gotta try
but like,
something.
but as you said, like, is this not normal? Like, it's still ethical, right? In that world,
Yeah.
In this world, you're like your local deli is like the first one doing it, so it's not really out there yet. You're like-
okay.
Yeah, so like you're
So
you're
like
still
after-
kind of strange. You're kind of seen a
I
strange
know.
still.
Yeah, I got you. If in that case, then I probably don't buy it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
How would the butcher even get it in the first place? Like, who's allowing him to just sell human?
He accidentally stumbles across a human. He's like, this could make a profit. Yeah.
Just gonna make a nice steak.
I mean, let's say you do end up buying it, and then your friends come over and they open your fridge, and you have like a Ziploc bag. It's just labeled human.
It's actually just the head.
That's
Oh, what part would you? Because I'm sure there's different parts of a human that they have available. Let's say head, buttocks, gluteus maximus, elbows. I'm just thinking stomach. What's feet? What's your favorite?
probably
Do you like fat on the?
a little bit,
A little bit of fat.
but not too much though.
Would you say are you medium rare type of guy? Not you. You're not medium rare. Would you like medium rare
Medium,
or rare actually?
medium rare.
Medium rare. Now you as a human, if you were on that deli, would you think you're medium rare? Do you have a lot of blood?
Huh?
Do you have a lot of blood on you? Because me, I have a high amount of red blood cells, so I would think I'm rare.
Okay.
I'm very rare.
You know that's not.
It's not.
It's not how That's not what that means.
Yeah, it's
No?
like how you cook it.
It's how you cook it.
Yeah.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah,
Like,
like
I thought it's how much blood is in the animal.
no, rare is like, well, like well done is like it's cooked all the way through.
Yeah.
And then medium's like a
Yes,
little
but
pink, and then it gets
yeah, but
more
also,
and more pink.
I know, but yeah, I would still have more blood though. So it'd be
That doesn't- that's
would
not what
wouldn't-
that-
wouldn't- no, but wouldn't it be easier to see the blood come out of the meat?
It's not cooked as long.
I know, but compare somebody else's rare meat to my rare meat. I would have more blood, right?
No, because they like cooking like a fillet.
Let's say we cook it at the same time. I think mine would show more blood because I have more blood.
Well, then yours isn't cooked right. If you cook like a fish, like rare, and then or like let's say you cook like a T-bone, and then you cook like a thin like fillet or something, that's gonna take different times to cook. So you can't cook at the same amount of time and say they're both rare.
But we're both humans. We should have
okay,
should have a consistent cooking time.
Okay, then yeah.
So if we cook it at the same time, me and Ben, we're both on the cooker. Mine would show more blood.
No.
Okay.
But how can you know like you have more blood than?
Because I took a
us?
test. I took a test.
What? Why? Oh.
I have high blood count.
Okay.
Or not high blood cells.
Okay.
Red blood cells.
Red blood cells. Hemoglobin.
Yes, hemoglobin, whatever. I think I would be the most desired on the market.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, sure.
You gotta try me.
Would you try one of your friends if they died and were at the deli?
Oh my god! What the fuck?
If Andre died tomorrow and you see his arm on the deli, would you try it?
No.
He would go to the funeral first. And then it's an open casket, and then he would go to the deli.
It's just like vacuum sealed bags of your parts.
Okay, yeah, fair. Would you do it though? No. Even if you wait a while, it's been like 5 years. You forgot about that person. You're like, I remember.
But
that face looks familiar.
There's no meat left after 5 years. You decompose it.
That's true. Yeah, I guess you're right.
It has to be fresh.
Fresh. Yeah. I love it.
It's a good answer.
Ben, are you gay? It's not even related to the theme.
Not.
Are you gay?
No.
You don't have to yell at me. Why did you yell at me?
Why did you ask me that?
I'm as gay as the next guy. Unless the next guy's gay.
Then I'm gayer.
Then I'm at least not as gay as that.
What is it like? Is gay has another meaning? Like if you say like I feel gay today, this means like you have. Because like when you learn English, like
Yeah, like 50 years ago.
Ben, are you gay today?
Is that a word? Like,
Gay used to mean
Yeah, like
happy.
a very long time.
Oh.
Gay used to mean happy.
Oh, I didn't know.
Like in
It's
old
still-
Christmas songs, you can hear like
Gay and jolly, whatever.
yeah.
Which is very confusing for, I'm sure, new speakers. Because they're like, what is
If
this
we
have to
like
do with
men
Christmas?
and
You can celebrate Christmas. Which is weird because it's a Christian holiday and Christians aren't very fond of these type of people. I mean, at least
These type of people is crazy.
hardcore Christians are definitely not.
Yeah.
But we get it, Ben, you're not gay. Bouncing off of that, what's your hottest take? Could be anything.
Wait, hottest take?
Yes.
What does it mean?
It means a controversial opinion you hold that other people might not like.
Oh, okay. Like what opinions that I have that is controversial?
Yes. Make people angry, Ben.
Okay. I can't think of it.
These are so good, actually.
I know. No wonder I've been like
savory.
Yeah.
They were right.
You know, do you have one?
Oh.
Do you have one?
Actually, it's not related to the question, but when I was telling my dad we were gonna go to the store, he was like, okay, you can go to the store. I don't really care. You didn't even have to ask me. Just don't buy chips.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. Because last week I bought chips, and then he says like I shouldn't buy chips because they're very unhealthy. And I'm like, well, I only bought chips when I'm feeling sad. And he's like, why are you feeling sad? And I'm like, stop prying into my life. And I just said, I want chips. And he's like, okay. Well, if you can talk to me if you're feeling upset. I'm like, no, I just want the chips to talk to me. The chips speak to me. If I bought this many chips, I would feel very sad.
So for the readers at home watching, we're now moving on to Andre's therapy session.
Ben, do you buy chips if you're sad? No.
What do you do when you're sad?
Yeah. Are you ever sad? Are you ever sad, or are you just so full of joy all the time? No, sometimes. Okay.
What
We
do
can
you
all
do?
feel sad, yeah.
What do you do when you're sad?
Because for me, I cope through eating.
No. For me, I think it's just try to not think of it anymore, and like
try to what?
Try to not think of like the things that make me sad, like and probably like just playing video games.
Escapism.
Or do whatever like to make me forget about it.
Nice.
That's very real.
Do you have a go-to escape game?
No.
No? Any game?
I think I played escape game before, but it was I remember.
No, I mean, like, do you have a game that you always go to when you want to escape?
Oh, yeah, what do you mean? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No.
Just whatever.
Let's just do whatever we can.
Do you have a escape game?
No, not really. It's just whatever I'm playing at the time. Like right now, it's Sekiro, but it's like
I don't go for escape games because I only play video games when I'm happy.
Boring.
So I've been playing video games much this year. But yeah, I play video games when I'm happy, and I recently watched the new Fallout TV show on Amazon.
Oh, is that any good? I heard people.
Oh, it's really good. I watched it this past week with my dad. He didn't know anything about the game, so I got to because I've been a fan of the game for a while. Do you know anything about Fallout?
I heard of it.
Yeah. I played Fallout 4, the most popular one. I've been playing Fallout New Vegas recently, and I know I watched a lot of videos about it and shit, so I know the lore. And we were watching it, I was just like, you got to understand this. I was explaining it. He got really sick and fucking tired. Because every frame I'd be like, oh my god, that's an Easter egg to the. I was nerding the fuck out. But it was good. It was actually pretty good. And I was afraid it was going to be just a retelling of one of the games. Or just a really shitty original story, but it was actually a really good original story. But it had some incorporations of the games. Mostly the ones that I played, Fallout 4 and New Vegas. But yeah. So I've been playing more Fallout recently.
Okay.
But you also play video games when you cope? When you need to cope?
Not really, actually. If I'm feeling not bad, I'll usually drum. Because that's more I can get rid of energy that way. So, I don't know.
Oh, my hottest take.
Well, yeah, you never answered.
My hottest take. On what?
On anything.
On anything?
Racism.
Racism? It's bad.
Oh, no.
Is that controversial then?
Controversial.
Wait, are you serious?
About racism?
Racism is bad. Is that controversial?
Racism?
Yeah.
That's bad.
So is it controversial to say that?
I mean, obviously, to you guys, racism is something, but for me, is.
What do you mean by that?
Okay. Like first, I was born in East Asian and East Asia.
Yeah.
And yeah, in East Asia, like racism is not really a thing because like obviously we just have Asians. We don't have other race.
But you do get immigrants, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have immigrants, right?
Yes, but like very few.
And how do you treat those immigrants? There are immigrants. How does your society?
But like
treat
there's
them?
like 1% immigrant.
Still, how do you treat them?
Oh,
do
so
they have the same rights and stuff?
Okay.
Okay, I don't know. Are they treated the same way or are they shunned?
Depends on what race they're.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, is it
if Andre went?
Yeah, if I'm white and I go to East Asia,
then like people very welcoming you. Yeah.
They will what?
Welcome you. They will be very friendly. To
Welcome.
You.
I heard they will come to you. I was like, I don't want that to happen.
All of them.
No, all coming. Holy shit. Okay, what if a black man comes to East Asia? I heard because my Chinese teacher, she says like when black basketball players come to China, they get like swarmed because these Asians never seen a black man, and you know black basketball players are usually like 6'5" at the minimum, and so the Asians are, correct me if I'm wrong, they're like shorter than Westerners, and so they see this tall black man, they never seen them in their life, they swarm and they get autographs. And is this true?
Yeah, that's probably true because like just like if like in Vietnam and like there's some random black guy on the street, like people like I think people will staring at them.
Have you seen a black guy before coming to America?
I did, yeah.
Yeah. Did you ask for autograph?
No.
No.
Like it's just like.
Were you just like surprised?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Like you never seen them before.
But which, if any race, gets like shunned or like people like disapprove of them?
No.
No. So no race.
No.
Okay. They just accept the differences, right?
Accept? Not really, but because like if like as like a stranger, I mean that's fine. But like if like just for example, like if you have if like a parents have a daughter or a son, and they want to marry like to
that's where it comes.
Yeah, then I think they want.
They want to keep it East Asian. Okay.
And also about like the culture, so they don't want to.
Yeah. I know. I was actually had a conversation with my parents about this. Like, they have a preference of, and I don't know about you, but I think it sounds fucked up. Just a little bit fucked up. But they're like, we would prefer if you were to marry a Ukrainian girl.
Yeah, that's kind of like.
Do you think that's fucked up? I mean,
no.
They were like, we're okay if you marry, but they were like, their wording was, we're okay if if you marry somebody non-white.
Okay.
I was like, okay.
Okay.
But we would prefer if you married a hot, smoking Ukrainian woman. And they were like, they listed the benefits. She's cultured. She knows how to cook.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
She's hot. Fire pussy.
That's not true.
How do you know? How do you know? But is that? Do you think that's a little fucked up?
I mean, it's just like the way we look at it now. Like if maybe, but like it's just how. That's just how it was for so long, right?
Yeah.
So it's like I don't know.
You married people in your village.
Yeah.
Or in your country at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you could be.
Yeah. And immigration was lesser back then, right? Because less transportation. So this is like the first, one of the first generations that are like, you can marry people internationally. Like, yeah. And Ben, do you have a preference?
I don't want to say, but yes.
You want to say yes? You want to say?
Preference?
Yeah. For girls?
You don't have to.
It's okay if you don't.
But it's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
No, I don't want to say.
That's
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
No, that's right.
You want to say your preference?
Yeah, my girlfriend.
No, I mean like, okay.
My type is my girlfriend.
Okay.
Okay.
But I'm talking about like race.
My girlfriend.
That's not a race.
It's a race.
It's not a race.
Yeah.
So you have no preference, essentially.
Not really, no.
Okay.
How about you?
Me? It might. I think. I don't know if this is like rebellious nature, but because my parents want me to marry a white person, I think my preference is non-white people. I'm serious.
Is that just out of spite, or is it like
I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's rebellious, but I find I couldn't date most white girls.
Really?
Yeah.
I can get that. Especially at our school. I mean, like outside of like our circle,
Yeah.
I swear it's copy paste.
Yeah.
Like it's actually so weird.
I mean, it's probably the same in other countries. Because when I went to Japan, a lot of girls look the same.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I'm saying.
Yo. How many owls?
You can't be serious.
I'm so serious. How many owls would you have to see in a day to be concerned?
I'm sorry, can you repeat? Like how many hours?
Yeah. Like if you're driving.
Are there owls in Vietnam?
Hours?
Yeah. Do you know what owl is?
Oh, no, what's that?
Oh.
Wait, we weren't prepared for this. Oh no.
It's just.
There are no owls in Vietnam? Or no, maybe he
It's just never get worse.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
An owl is like a type of bird that.
Oh, an hour? Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
I know, yeah.
Okay.
Are there owls in Vietnam?
Yes, but
Okay.
very few, yeah.
Very few.
Not that lot, yeah.
Okay.
So if you're here in the U.S. and you're like driving or like just having a normal day, how many owls would it take before you got concerned?
Why you got concerned?
Yeah, just like worried about something.
Worried about your safety.
Oh, yeah. 3?
3?
Yeah.
Really? It's always so low. So why 3 though? Like why not 2? Why not 4?
Yeah, I think 3 is a good number. Because I think 3 is. I think 3 is a very good number in anything because like if you try, the first time you fail, it's normal, right? But like the second is kind of normal. But like the third time, you still fail, then it's your fault.
What does that have to do with owls?
It's meant like.
Okay, it's just a good number.
That's a good number.
Oh, I didn't ask. Is 4 also an unlucky number in Vietnam?
4? Kind of. The thing number 4 is about death.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It's the same
in China, in Japan, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Does it also sound like the word for death in Vietnamese?
Huh?
Like, what is the word for 4 and what is the word for death? Does it sound the same?
No.
Why are you scared of 4? Okay, can you say the word for 4?
The word for 4?
Yeah.
Like what
in Vietnamese.
In Vietnamese?
How do you say 4?
Bom.
What?
Bom.
Bomb? I would be scared. Yeah, how do you say death?
Death?
Yeah.
Death?
That doesn't sound the same.
Yeah, it doesn't sound the same.
So why are you scared?
It's
because in China.
Because they sound the same?
Yeah, exactly. I think exactly the same. In Chinese, it's 4 is si, and death is si.
Oh.
And then in Japanese, it's I don't remember. But
yeah, it doesn't sound the same in Vietnamese.
Yon, I think it's yon.
Ichi
Or no, she.
No.
It's she.
No, Ichi ni san.
Ichi ni san.
I think it's yon.
It's yon. They have both for 4. It's she or yon.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. I think she is the word for death.
Ichi ni san.
Yon, go, roku,
Hachi. No, Hachi is 8.
Nana, Hachi.
I don't know.
Q.
We know nothing if you can't.
I'm studying Japanese.
Are you? Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah. So why are you scared of it?
I think people just.
Is it because your neighbors are scared of it?
I think probably because like they know they thought like number 4 is about death because of neighboring countries.
Yeah. Okay.
But it's like it doesn't have the same meaning. So I can't think of any reason.
Is there an unlucky number in Vietnam?
I think number 4 is the only one. So that's kind of unlucky number.
So would you be scared if 3 owls showed up or 4? Because if 3 is a good number, why would you be scared? Wouldn't you be more scared if it was a 4 owl?
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
There's 100 owls. Would you be scared?
No, because that's a good number. Are you superstitious?
No, I'm not superstitious.
Do you know what that means?
Yeah, I know what that means.
Okay. Just the way you said it, I'm not super.
I'm not superstitious.
No, Ben, you are super. But not superstitious.
Are you superstitious?
No. Is Vietnam a superstitious country?
Yes, it is.
So, are you not superstitious because your parents aren't superstitious?
My parents kind of superstitious, but like it depends on like how you define it.
Do you like rearrange the furniture so that like your feet don't face the door or something? Something like that.
Yeah. So in Vietnam, like when you like build a house, they are very like super how do you pronounce it? Superstitious?
Yeah.
Superstitious about it. Like you have to make sure that like the rooms is on the right side. There's a lot of things about building a house.
Can you tell us one?
Please.
Okay, so you know, when you build a house in Vietnam, so they got the stair right going to the first floor
second floor.
No, we call it first floor.
Yeah, in Spanish too. That like the stairway up, that's the first floor.
Yeah. So I know what you mean. Yeah.
What is the first floor
ground
called?
floor?
Yeah, it's just
ground floor. Okay.
Yeah. So there's the to the first floor. Like there's a space underneath the stairs. So most of the house in Vietnam, they will build a bathroom under the stair because they think that like the space underneath the stairs is like a very like a lucky space.
So why would you build a bathroom?
You're most vulnerable.
Yeah, what?
Because I don't know, but because they thought the bathroom is also like a very dirty space.
Okay.
Like so, yeah, they want to lock down like the unlucky space. So because you don't want to build like your bedroom underneath like that space. So.
Is going to the bathroom frowned upon in
You fucking stupid.
Is there like in Vietnam, do you have to like wash your hands like 3 times?
Is there anything like in Ukrainian culture that's like that? Like,
He didn't answer my question.
Well, I don't think
in Vietnam, do you always have to wash your hands?
Yeah.
If you don't, will like the spirits come after you?
No.
Oh, sorry. The stairs thing was just weird, so I'm just okay. Okay.
What about in Ukraine?
I know, I'll tell you. But okay, what happens if you break a mirror?
You should not like intended to. If you didn't break it on purpose, then I think it's normal. But like if like it's just like an accident, like you hold the mirror and then you accidentally drop it, and then you crack the mirror, and it's a sign of bad luck.
Yeah, like what's gonna happen?
Huh?
Like specific, like I think in the West you get like 7 years of bad luck, right?
Something like that. I don't know.
Is there like a specific punishment?
No, but you will know like there will be like bad luck coming to you. This can be like an accident.
Soon or
it can be anything.
Soon or in the far in the future.
Near future.
Near future. Okay. Has that ever happened to you?
No.
Okay. What about walking under a ladder?
Oh yeah, that's a thing too. But
yep.
It's not that popular in Vietnam.
Okay. What is the most popular?
Most popular. I think the most popular one is one of the most popular. you should not go to the graveyard.
Just at all?
What if you want to see a relative that's dead?
I know, but especially like if young kids or young children, you shouldn't go to graveyard because they think that like sometimes like they thought like if like you go to graveyard, like you know, a lot of spirit in graveyard, and they saw you, and I don't know what like the energy you have is matched with them, and they will follow you.
Okay.
Yeah.
For the rest of your life?
Until you know and you want to get rid of them.
Ooh, is there like a ways to get rid of them?
Yeah.
Do you have like a popular witch doctor industry over there?
Oh yeah. Witch doctor, yeah.
Are they actually like people go there all the time? Not all the time, but like, you know, if something's wrong with you, like, so you got like a red eye, do people like contemplate, should I go to the doctor? Should I go to the witch doctor?
I think most of people will go to a doctor first. Okay. But like if like many times it's not fixed, and they may think of go to a witch doctor.
Witch doctor, yeah. Have you ever gone there?
Never. Yeah.
Do you know what happens at all? Or what do they do?
Oh, in terms of like get up like the spirit following you?
Yeah.
It depends on which doctor because they all have like different methods. So they will like trying to like to I don't know to say the word like you know like
cleanse you.
They have like a lot of like offerings.
Oh,
like fruit
blessings.
Yeah, and then like they will. I think most of them will try like to get that spirit to get into their body, so you could speak with them, and the first I think first you want to try like to convince like the spirit like to stop following you.
Please,
and
no.
And like in exchange you have to like I don't know say like you put like you place the food on the table and then you put an incense, yeah.
Okay.
Like you offer them like the food, so that they could stop following you.
So it's not like in the West where I think in the West we're mean to the spirit. So like if a spirit is haunting you, your body or your house or something,
that's really loud.
Yeah,
that's okay. We're good.
If a spirit is haunting your body or your house or your furniture, I don't know, but
yeah,
you call like an exorcist, they'll be mean to the spirit.
I know. So it depends on which doctor too. Some of them like who are kind enough, they will try to convince the spirit first.
Yeah.
But like some are like just try to like trap the spirit.
Okay. In like a box.
Yeah, like a box. Like.
Ooh, does your family have like a ghost box?
No.
Okay.
You're not a witch doctor.
I know, but I don't know. Maybe one of your ancestors was possessed and now they have.
No.
Oh, okay. Do you think it's a scam or do you think it's real?
Oh yeah, it depends on your belief. So.
What do you believe in?
I think it's real.
You think it's real?
Yeah.
Do you think it's real?
I don't know. I try, because the way I usually think is like I try to be super logical about everything.
Yeah.
So like, and initially that wouldn't make much sense, but my mom is super superstitious.
Oh.
So like,
mine is too.
Like I try to not be, but I just can't. Like it's hard for me not to be.
Not to be superstitious?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let me go first. So, like, some superstitious stuff my mom believes in is, for example, if you step on somebody's feet, whether by accident or on purpose, let's say you're trying to walk past them and you step on their foot, that person has to step on your foot now. Or else the person who stepped on the foot first will be like having bad luck. Okay. Also, if somebody's laying down, sleeping or whatever, or knocked out, I don't know. If you walk over their body, you have to walk back. Over. You gotta eventually walk that over.
Oh.
Before they get up. So if you're trying to get something like past them, if you're trying to get past them, get something, you have to go back. Okay. If you don't go back, you're fucked. It's over for you.
It's over.
Those are the ones I've seen, and then there's just a few more, but nothing coming to mind right now. What about you?
Well, one thing that she doesn't do it a whole lot, but sometimes, like for her last birthday, she wanted like, what do you call it? It's like a mini like statue of like an elephant kind of, and if you like place it, it's not like a realistic elephant. It's like it's like a small elephant, and then if you place it so it's facing away from the door, that's to like promote like riches, like promote prosperity kind of.
Okay.
I don't know.
What about if it's facing towards the door?
Well, fucking suck. I don't know. Well, like the whole point is like you put it like facing away the door for that, and then there's a few during New Year's. We have these little, I don't know what you call them. They're like little, almost like cups, kind of. Not really cups, but you know, little thingies. And then I think either it's the last 12 days of December or it's the entire month. I don't remember. You put in each of the things. There's 3 of them. You put sugar, honey, and rice, and that's for like they each symbolize something. I forget what exactly, but you do that to promote good stuff for the next year. And then we also, my parents will do it with wine, but I'll usually just do it with juice because I don't like wine. But you put 12 grapes in a drink on New Year's Eve, and then you'll drink it for like good luck essentially. You have to do it before the thing goes, like before.
So that's mostly like good.
Yeah, it's more like good stuff. Yeah.
Is there any bad?
Not really that I know of. I mean, it's like the only thing I could think of that's kind of close is there's I don't know if it's like a superstition more say, but like just something my mom does is like shit. Because now that I think about it, at the time I thought it was like super weird, but it might just be normal. Like she won't take a knife unless she like put it on a table first. Like if I'm holding a knife and I like if I take the blade instead and I hand you the handle, she won't take it. You have to put it down.
My mom also doesn't.
Does she? Okay.
Yeah. There's like, it's not also just sharp opposite. There's like some other things.
Oh, okay.
Some just like important things or sharp things. You have to set it down first. Oh, money.
Money. Okay.
I cannot give her money. I have to put it on the table. Coins, bills, whatever. Credit card even. I'm serious. I cannot hand her the credit card because she's like, no, this is gonna promote poorness. I don't want to be poor.
Yeah. Well, we are very superstitious apparently.
So Ben, everybody's been asking, everybody's been wanting to know. Yada yada yada. Routine. People love you, Ben. They want to know so badly. They went on their knees and they're like, Ben, what's your favorite junk food?
Again, Andre?
Oh, I asked him before. Yeah, what's your favorite junk food, Ben?
Lay's my favorite junk food.
Lay's sour cream and onion, everybody. And look what we brought you. Ta-da!
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, Andre. Thank you. I was so surprised. Thank you, Andre.
You're such a good actor. Thank you. You're so surprised. Okay, whoa. You just said in Vietnam they don't bow. You lied to me. Don't bow to me. That's a superstition.
Yeah. What I think like in Vietnam, like if you bow, like this is like bow
on the floor.
Yeah, like this.
To who? To people?
Like to like people. This means like the lifespan of you will reduce.
What?
Because in Vietnam.
Then what are you doing?
Why are you doing that to me? What?
Because in Vietnam you only bow like this when you pray, like in pagoda, like or if you have like a dead family member and like you try to pray to them, you bow. So only for dead people.
Oh, so if you just really hate somebody, if you just really hate somebody, can you get on the floor and like, do people do that? No. What if you did though? Would they like start doing it back? Whoever can bow the fastest.
So like, who will die the fattest? Fattest.
That's wild.
Oh my god.
We should have something like that in America. Wow.
Okay.
Do you guys have the middle finger?
Yeah, but I think we get it from like American culture.
Do you guys have? I don't know if this is true, but in China, is it the pinky finger?
I don't know.
In Vietnam, is it the ring finger?
No, I think it's just the middle finger.
Middle finger. Is it bad if you do it, or really bad, or
not that bad?
Decrease your lifespan?
No, it's just like getting through.
Okay. I thought it would like increase. Is there something that would increase your lifespan?
Do good things. Do good work.
So other like, can you do something to somebody that will increase their lifespan?
Because I think it's all about like the religious too. So most of us like are Buddhists. So in Buddhist like our like destiny is like we all have our own destiny, and there's a like very little thing you can change about it.
Huh. Yeah. Wow.
Oh, I heard like Japanese like they are very conservative.
What do you mean?
In terms of like accept like foreigners.
Yep.
They were very nice to me. I mean,
because they're getting paid to be nice.
Yeah.
You know?
No,
like,
it was right.
And then
people.
like Japanese people like they are very like kind and
Yes.
like
if you're a tourist, but when you live there, they're not kind.
but like they just kind of on the outside. You mean?
Wow.
I mean like
That's
they
your
kind
agenda?
to the point that it's so fake.
Yeah. It's
I
a
mean,
little
like,
bit. It's a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, all the cashiers were like, "Arigato gozaimasu." Like
Literally
really
their
fast.
job.
I know, but that was so because
You hear a cashier say nothing?
yeah, sometimes. What gas station have you been where they're like super cheery, but they were always with a smile and they were always
Oh,
like,
well, that's
they did a bow, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like culture though. I think that's less so because of the tour.
Never has a
Fuck
quick
you.
trip cashier ever bowed to me.
Because it's not.
Oh no, you're Chip.
It's not culture.
I would like a quick trip employee to bow to me.
We would like Aiden to bow to me.
Yes. Hey, you can't say his name.
That's first name.
Aiden.
Ew, now you fucking dog. That's right.
Thank you. What? Ben, in Vietnam, do they bow to each other?
No.
Really?
They just shake hands.
Do they dab each other up?
What does it mean?
Here, give me your hand. Or no, actually.
Oh, like no. I think it's more like about like black people. They usually like do.
Well,
you see like a bunch of like old like Vietnamese people.
I haven't seen you in forever. Okay, so they just shake hands.
Yeah.
No, not even like a spin move or I don't know. Like I don't know. Be like something like that. I mean, I think all Asian countries have like a cool little thing. Japan has a bow.
Mm-hmm.
I think China has. I don't know. What does China have?
Nothing.
You take their glass. What do you mean?
In China, what do they have? They don't have a. I think it's just Japan. I think. Oh, in Korea they also bow.
Not really.
No, do they?
I think they do.
I don't think so.
Wow. Do you think that makes Vietnam less cultured?
What? Jesus Christ.
Well, if you guys don't have like a bow, like what do you guys have?
We don't have a bow. Are we less cultured?
I think so.
Every country has its own culture.
Well, okay. What's a cool? I think it's one of the questions. What's a cool little cultural thing in Vietnam?
Like in terms of everything, like
not just like greed, just like everything.
Okay. I think it's one about like most like cultural thing is about drinking.
Okay.
Okay.
What about it?
So I think it's just true for like southern people, like people who live more south, because the culture is also different regions. So if you go to a southern part of Vietnam, and like they usually, if like they like you, they will like invite you like.
Sorry. I've been munching too much.
They will like ask you for a drink, and you should and you better drink it, because if you
they will offer to buy you a drink.
Yeah, and if you deny it, it's kind of like disrespectful.
It's like you fucked their mother.
What?
No, but it's just like you it's just being rude to them. And also, like, I think in Asian culture too, like, if like someone offer you something, like they give you like a cookies or just little things, like you just basically just don't want, like you refuse it. It's kind of like disrespect.
It's like you fucked your mother.
No, but you keep saying
like,
that.
okay, what level of disrespect is it?
It's like you being rude to me, kind of like that.
Like small rude or like big rude?
Kind of big.
Big rude. Okay, I see. But like, what if you really just don't want it?
What if you're definitely allergic
okay,
to this
no,
thing?
okay. Like, what if somebody offers to buy you a drink, but you say you don't drink?
Oh, and some people like they will try to force you.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
Yeah.
Isn't that rude? Isn't that rude on them? If they force us drinks, make somebody drink who doesn't drink.
I think like some people like they just like force you to drink. I think that's rude. I think,
And wow, what the hell? So a lot of people drink in Vietnam.
Yeah, I think like we were like not in the world, but like we are like one of the like top country who consume beers a lot.
So you guys not have that typically Asian gene where you guys get like red faced?
Oh, it depends on the people. I don't have that. Like I can drink as much as I can, and I don't have red face.
Okay,
but my dad too. I know my dad too. Like.
Is it like that for most people in Vietnam?
No.
So most people in Vietnam do get red face?
Oh, I mean like, not really. No, I think just small amount. People.
Small, okay. Yeah. Minority.
Yeah. Oh, like do like Americans like get red face penetration?
Never.
I don't know.
Really?
I don't know.
I mean,
I think a little bit, right? Because it's like
only if you like drink like 8 bottles.
Don't look at me. I've never even seen someone drink.
Actually, yeah, you guys never drink yet. Oh yeah.
Well, what's the age?
Have you drank?
Yeah.
You drink?
Yeah.
Like a lot?
Not a lot, but like I can.
Have you gotten drunk before?
Yeah.
Really?
Oh. Last summer, I went to Vietnam.
Yeah.
And we have a small party, and like we drinking beer, and that's normal.
What the?
When
fuck?
was this?
How old were you? 17.
Yeah, 17.
Oh.
And is the age 16?
The age, like legally, is 18, but like they don't care.
They don't care.
Well,
you just like go to a convenience store in Vietnam and buy a beer. No one cares.
You can't do that here.
Well, I guess it's maybe not quite, but it's like still.
I mean, here you get ID.
Yeah.
I know, yeah. But
and you have to be 21.
Yeah,
in Japan you didn't.
Okay, no, in Japan they didn't care either.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But
I don't know why like in the US like they have to. Yeah, you have to be like 21. And like they so like
they recently changed that in the 80s. Yeah.
It depends on the states, but I mean like
it was because of teenage crash incidents related to consumption of alcohol, which I'm like, how come that doesn't happen in other countries?
Well, do other countries have the same infrastructure? Really?
What the fuck does that? They're driving cars.
But like are they?
It used to be 18.
But like, is it like proper? Okay. Okay, so in Vietnam, right? Are there as many people like driving, and are there as many like roads as there are here?
Yes.
Oh fuck. Well, I don't know what my point is then. My point's gone.
Okay, so they drive. Most people drive, or
Yeah,
is it,
most of them drive.
It's not public transportation.
No, most of them drive.
Because I can understand a place like Japan where everybody has a subway ticket.
Yeah, and like they're working a lot, right?
And
And
that's
they
also the city. That's like the capital city.
Well, I still
Like
still
no
think
one would own a car.
yeah, nobody would own a car, and I still think even in the smaller cities, even the smaller cities are like still 1 million people.
Sure.
I still think public transportation. It doesn't matter if you're drunk because you're not operating the train.
Yeah.
But I don't get why in Vietnam people drive as much still.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have big roads, big highways.
No,
No,
small
roads. Okay, that
it's like
explains
one
it.
lane, one lane. Like,
One lane.
Like so, like this is like the typical road, like kind of.
Smaller, even smaller.
Smaller?
Yeah.
What?
Like each like direction only one lane, and it's for both like cars and like.
Well, how does that work if so many people
scooters?
drive?
Huh?
How does that work if so many people drive?
They just drive.
I know, but okay, but isn't there a lot of traffic then?
Yeah, very the street very busy. Lots of people, lots of
Are
people.
you guys gonna fix that sometime?
Fucking no.
Fucking no.
As long as like Vietnam is still communist and
Yeah. So you guys don't have like 60 miles per hour or whatever? You guys always driving like, or 40 or whatever, everywhere you go?
What do you mean?
Like how fast do you usually drive in Vietnam?
Oh, like 30 kilometers per hour.
That's like 15 miles an hour.
Yeah,
It's like 60.
it's very slow.
Or is it? No, it's the other way. 30 kilometers?
30 kilometers. Like
That's
1 kilometer
That's
is.
60 miles. I think. Is that fast?
You're thinking in
It's
kilograms.
very slow. Very slow.
Can you check 30 kilometers an hour?
1 kilometer is smaller than a mile.
Yeah.
No, that's the other
1 mile
way.
is about 1.6
You're thinking in
kilometers.
kilograms.
Am I?
Yeah, 2
Check it,
kilograms
check it,
is
check
like
it.
1 pound.
Check it.
Or 1 kilogram is like 2 pounds. This is like basic knowledge.
Oh, you're right. Cause in Europe they go like 120 kilometers. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, you guys go 15?
50 miles? Yeah.
That's 18 miles an hour.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
How do you get anywhere?
Yeah.
That's like, dude,
So-
Usain Bolt has ran faster than that. 18 miles an hour?
Okay, so just imagine, like, in Vietnam, from my house to go to my school, take about 30 minutes. and you know how long that is? The distance is about, I think, 10 kilometers. So
5 miles? You
like
could have
5,
walked
6
there.
miles.
You could have walked there. No, actually, yeah. If you run at a crisp 6 minutes a mile,
for like 6 miles?
5 miles.
5
5 times
miles.
6 is 30.
yeah.
Well, it's not like exactly half, but it's like close.
You could run to school. And beat the car.
It's a hell of a run.
Do you like it in Vietnam?
What?
Do you like it in Vietnam?
Yeah.
Do you prefer Vietnam to here?
Oh. I don't know. Just like both countries have like
Ups and downs.
ups and downs. Yeah.
Okay.
That's fair. What's the down of living here?
Different culture.
Bad culture?
No, it's just different. You know.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just different. It's not bad. It's just different. So.
Tell us something
It's
that
hard like to get along with it.
tell us something that you've noticed that's different.
First, language.
Yep.
Yeah, and also like, I don't know, but the way that people express themselves is just different.
How?
Like, because for example, like one thing, like the first thing, like when I first came to the US, and I noticed like I was very surprised. Like in school, like teachers, they are like very like friendly.
Here?
Here, yeah, they are very friendly, and like they are like very like close to students. But it's totally completely different in Vietnam. Like the teachers in Vietnam, like they always try to seem to be like rude, not rude, but like very
Strict.
strict, yeah,
Yeah.
strict, yeah.
Okay.
Because they want students to scare them.
Ooh.
So they can like
Scare tactics. Why do you think that is?
because like like our culture, we think that like in order like to like it's true for like student and teachers or parents and kids. It's like if you want your kids or your student to be like good, you have to be strict so that they can listen to you.
It's kind of like the authoritarian.
Authoritarian style.
Okay. Or do you think most parents are like that too in Vietnam?
Yes.
Very strict. Okay.
Most parents.
Are your parents like that?
No, my parents not.
Wow. Okay. Do you think because of that, you're raised better than most people in Vietnam?
No. I think that's my parents are like still strict in some level, but it's just not that strict.
Okay. Would you like them to be more strict or no?
No, just like this is okay.
Like this, okay. Do you think because we were learning about this in psychology, like the types of parenting and stuff, a authoritarian parenting style can lead to a follower mentality.
What does mean?
That means like the children tend to not think for themselves, and they just follow orders blindly, and they have a tougher time with confidence, and they might develop like anxiety or stuff like that. You think a lot of people in Vietnam have like troubles with that, like follower mentality?
Yeah, sometimes because like the way that like they were raised, so like they have very strict parents. That's make them like when you grow up, like they make them like very hard to step out of their comfort zone. So they don't want to try something new. It's just like they are very conservative.
What is it like to live in a communist country? Would you recommend it?
No. If you have a chance, just go to capitalism country. Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
First, communists they want to control people, so you're not free. Freedom is not one of like the thing.
Okay.
Thing in people.
And that's bad.
And that's bad. Yeah.
That's bad. Okay. Is dating life different in Vietnam?
No, it's not different.
The exact same?
Exactly the same, yeah.
So, if you see a hot, beautiful Vietnamese chick, and let's say you don't have a girlfriend, let's say you're single, how would you approach her?
First, you have to be friends with them?
No. You've never met her.
And trying to...
Yeah. How would you do it?
So, you have to be friends first?
No.
Yes, you have to.
What do you mean,
Every
no?
relationship start with
No.
being friends.
Not true.
That's actually not. Now that I think about it, that's not super common in the U.S.
You don't have to be friends before you go into a relationship.
Like a lot of people just like I don't want to say hookup because that's not what it is.
Acquaintances.
But like, I mean, there's literally like dating apps, right?
Dating
like,
what?
Like dating apps.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
people don't do that to
Yeah,
be
yeah,
friends.
no, yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
you know to get to know them.
But I think like friends is like the foundation.
Yeah.
For
Yeah.
like a long-term relationship.
Are dating apps popular in Vietnam?
Huh?
Are dating apps popular in Vietnam?
Dating app? Yeah, Tinder. Tinder very popular.
That is very popular.
I don't know. Have you used it?
No.
How did you find your girlfriend? In real life? In real life?
Through my friends.
And you became friends and then you...
Yeah.
You didn't just go up to her and win her over. Okay.
That's the rule
Gotcha.
in Vietnam. Like,
Just
go.
walk up, they.
Who do you think has the most riz?
I hate you.
Vietnamese people or Americans?
Oh my god. It's not about the country, it's about like the person.
No.
What are you getting at?
Who's more attractive? Vietnamese people or Americans?
Oh my god. That's stereotype.
Stereotypes?
Yeah.
Okay. Asian man or white man? Asian man, obviously. Oh, what do you think about Uncle Sam?
Uncle Sam. Who is he?
Wait, you see it?
Uncle Sam?
Oh.
Next question.
No, not next question. So,
Explain to me.
so Uncle Sam, essentially it's like
Big
the-
Daddy America.
Yeah, in the U.S. we have like a figure that represents the country, and his name is Uncle Sam. It's just like a very like patriotic like guy.
Oh, okay.
Like
He appears on posters.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. Promotional material.
Do you know the poster? I don't know if you would, but it's like it was like a military poster during World War I or something, where it's
Two.
like the guy pointing.
It's two.
World War II.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's him.
Did he like wear a cap like
Yes,
this?
yes.
American
Big beard.
flag, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's him.
Oh, yeah.
So that's just one of the cases where does Vietnam have something like that? Where,
No.
Like, nothing,
Oh,
you know?
I think it's just like a specific person,
Mm-hmm.
but it's usually about like a military man. Yeah.
Well, this is like kind of
obviously.
Oh, and also like, if you go to Vietnam and you see like propaganda, or poster, you will see like always like the military man and like a farmer, a woman.
Okay.
It means like it just represents like all the classes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Is woman a class?
No, I mean like a working woman.
Okay. And okay, everybody's part of the working class because it's a communist country.
Huh?
Is everybody part of the working class because it's a communist country?
Working class?
There's no upper class, is there?
Yeah, because the thing like communism is about like they don't want classes exist. Like they are like the what they aim to is like the class
divide.
Classless.
All
Like
right.
no classes.
Yeah.
There's like yeah.
Okay.
Like everything, everyone the same.
Have
That's
they-
why like the
have they achieved that?
Huh?
Have they achieved that?
No, it's just like theory.
Theory.
Yeah.
What is it in reality? Do you guys have a, low, middle, upper still?
We still has, but it's not like as big as in the American. You know, like the gap between rich and poor in America is very large, like big gap. But
So
like,
if you are in the middle class, it's still a possibility that you can go up.
yes, can be.
Okay. So how do people, if it's a communist country, how do people go up?
Money, you have to lots of money. Or you have a job that is like a job that is like a doctor or like a lawyer, like a job that's
I'm not too deep into this, but so how do they make everybody equal? Does everybody have the same pay, or how does it work?
Oh, I know it's about theory, but like everyone equal when they have like the same kind of jobs. Like I don't know because I don't study communism.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a theory.
Because my dad grew up in a communist country, right?
Russia?
What?
Russia?
No, the Ukraine SSR.
Oh.
He told me nobody owned their cars, right?
Own a car? You
Because a car is private property.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't own private property, so you didn't own your car.
You own your car.
In Vietnam, you own your car.
You own your car, but like
So they have private
the
property.
land.
What?
The land, like
You don't own the land.
yeah, the land is always belongs to
So the only
to the government.
So there is private property, but it's only for your car or your appliances or whatever.
Yeah,
You own the stuff in your house, but you don't own your house.
kind of like that.
Can the government take away your house?
Yes, okay.
And you just have to take all your stuff and move somewhere else?
Yeah.
Does it happen a lot, like relocation?
Probably. Yeah, that's a, like when like they have like the project like to build a highway.
Yeah.
And like it has to be like it had then like the land you live on, they have to like get you know like you have to build a highway on top of it.
Yeah.
So they want you to like move somewhere else.
Yeah.
So usually they will give you some amount of money so you
Yeah.
can move, but it's very little, and
Yeah.
like people want like that, but like but they will wait like sometimes like for like few years, but like if like the project is very important and they really want you
They'll leave you, make you
and
leave
they
immediately.
will try to
car chopper for you,
what?
to force you to move.
Oh,
They would do
shit.
anything to force you to move.
Fuck.
Yeah.
So the government's not nice.
It's not nice.
Okay. Yeah. You guys have a president, right? You said. Is that democratically elected?
No. No way.
How does it work?
It's so like funny. Like they still like to have like the people vote for the president, but like no, they actually like that's just a fake. Like
Fake.
they still like show on the news that like people go to vote for president, but like that's so fake. Like our family don't go to like it's just like fake news.
It's just people on TV.
Yeah, just people. On TV.
Actors?
Yeah, actors.
Damn.
Like, most of them like in a this kind of like Congress. I know like a group of people they will vote for the president, but like obviously they all have like party like it just
Is there one party?
one party. Yeah, communist one party. They don't allow other party in Vietnam. Communist is a dictator.
They don't allow other parties?
No, it's only communist. In
So
Vietnam.
if somebody wanted to create like
No, you will get arrested immediately.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's called like
How do they justify that?
it just mean like because if you try to create another party, it mean like they see it as like the
As a threat.
betrayer.
Okay.
Because they think that like, you want to get rid of like, the current government.
Okay.
Yeah, and like you try to coup.
Yeah, coup.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's a democratic country. Okay. My favorite type of democracy. So it's like North Korea.
But it's not that strict.
It's not as strict as North Korea.
It's correct.
So the president does have limitations. He still needs to get bills through Congress. No?
I think on paper, yes, but like like they all have their own laws. This mean like
Maybe not North Korea. It's more like Xi Jinping's China.
kind of, but it's still less stricter.
Less stricter than
Yeah.
okay. What do you mean by less strict? President doesn't have as much power?
Less stricter means like I know, yeah, Vietnam's still a communist country, but like compared to other communist countries, I think Vietnam's like one of the less strictest country.
What do you mean by that then?
I mean like there's communist, but like not too communist.
Not too
not too communist.
They're more. Are you saying communists or socialists?
Yeah, yeah. I think
more socialists.
Yeah, socialists.
Socialists. Okay. Like socialists, like how the Nordic countries are socialists. You know, like Sweden, Denmark, Norway.
Not like that.
Not like that. Not like Switzerland.
You know, like the title. I think like I don't know. The title of Vietnam is like the Socialist Republic of Vietnam.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not the communist of Vietnam.
The communist state of Vietnam.
It's just another word to say communist. They don't want to. Also, but like I think I found very funny too. Like the word like communist in Vietnamese is very like sensitive. You don't want to say.
Really?
Yeah, very sensitive.
Why?
I'm not very sensitive. In Vietnam, like you say communist in Vietnamese, it's very sensitive. You should not say it.
Does it have a bad
It's kind of like
connotation?
kind of like an insult.
Dirty word.
No, it's kind of like when you say that communist in Vietnam, it's kind of like an insult.
Yeah, dirty word. Okay.
Yeah.
Is it because it reminds them of like the USSR?
Huh?
Does it remind them of the USSR or whatever?
I don't know, but because I think because it's a dirty word because they know communist is not good.
But don't you have a communist party?
I know, yeah. I mean,
is the Communist Party called the Communist Party?
Yeah, it's called communist, but people always try to avoid it, to say it.
What is it called then?
Even the governors, they don't want to say that. We are a communist country. They won't say that. They won't say it.
So what do people call the party then? The Socialist Party?
Everyone knows the Communist Party, but they won't say it.
They just say the party?
The party, yeah.
Wow.
Like the government.
That's fucked up. The party.
The government.
Weird. So you call yourself socialists? Or what do you call yourself?
Communists.
You guys are dirty words. Okay, I get you. Ben, we want to focus less on your country and more about you.
Oh. Okay.
All right. If you If you were all powerful and you were able to govern your own country,
Okay.
firstly, what would it be called? We picked a name for you, but maybe it's different from what you would have liked. Do you want to hear our suggestion?
Yeah, sure.
All right, you can read it. What did we call your country?
What even is it? Oh. So our theoretical name was Benistan.
Is that a name of country?
What?
Is that like a name of my country?
Your country, Benistan.
Oh.
Or do you want a different
It's
name?
like a country in Middle East.
Yep. Tajikistan, Kazakhstan, yep, Benistan.
Oh my god.
Let's say you buy some land in the Middle East. Would you like that name?
Yeah, I take that.
Oh, he likes it. Okay. He fucks with it. So, how would you govern it? What kind of would you be communist? Would you be capitalist, socialist, moderate?
Oh, can we talk about like if I become like the president in Vietnam?
Would you be a president or a dictator?
Like if I become president in Vietnam, what do I do?
No, not in Vietnam, in Benistan.
Like in a new country?
A new country in the Middle East called
Okay.
Benistan. You have like a couple thousand people.
Yeah,
Couple-
I just spit everywhere. Sorry.
that's easy. Then I will try to be. Actually, I don't like communist, but like I don't want to be too much capitalism.
Is that more socialist or moderate?
Moderate.
Moderate. Okay, I like it. Would you be a dictator or a president?
Dictator? No.
No one's dictator. Okay. So you would have a democratic republic of Benistan.
Yeah.
And would it be a democratic republic or a democratic republic?
The real democratic.
The real
one.
The real one. Got you.
What would the national fish be?
This is the Middle East. They don't have water.
Fish?
They don't have water. No,
What kind of
'cause
fish?
in the like Tajikistan, Kyrgyzstan, they're not next to water.
Does Ukraine have fish?
Ukraine. It's not Ukrainistan. We're next to the Black Sea. Of course, we have water.
What's your national fish?
National fish?
Yeah.
A shark.
Is that a fish?
That's a fish, right?
Yeah.
A fish.
Okay, a shark. That
What kind of shark?
you guys are aggressive. Damn.
What kind of shark?
Yeah.
Just like a common
shark.
shark.
Just a communist shark.
No, that's not a common shark.
A what?
A common, like.
Oh, I heard communist shark.
It's crazy.
A democratic shark.
The socialist shark.
Would you have a national anthem?
Yeah, every country have their national anthem.
Okay. Yeah. Would you mind singing it?
Okay. Not right now. I had to think about it.
Okay. He actually had one.
Oh my god.
He had one. Would you like to sing it?
No,
please?
I would not like to sing it.
Please.
No, absolutely not. No, sorry. No.
Please. For the readers.
The world is not ready.
For the readers.
The readers that are watching are not ready.
Please.
I'm not ready.
Okay, I'll recreate it. Okay, his idea. This is his idea. We were brainstorming and it was like, okay, what kind of national anthem? It would go like, Ben, 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 something like that. Yeah. It would just be your name.
Just say my name.
Yep. I mean, we got,
That sounds dictatorship in some way.
Yeah, because what if somebody else gets democratically elected? They got to change.
They have to be named Ben.
They have to be named Ben. It's a Ben oligarchy.
Yep.
So, yeah. Oh, that reminds me. So, what would your title be? Would you be like Mr. President or Your Highness?
Mr. Ben.
Mr. What would your name be? Title.
Title? Just Mr. President.
Mr. Person?
Mr. Person.
President.
Oh,
President.
Mr. Person.
Not
Can you do Mr. Person? Okay, Mr. President, I guess. It's a classic. It's a classic. I'm trying to remember.
What would your flag look like?
Oh, like, let me think of it.
This is such a cool sitting position.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm sitting.
The readers at home who can't be watching, he's like a
Can't be
frog.
watching.
He's like a frog.
Probably a dove.
A
On
dove?
black
Ooh,
dove, yeah.
peace.
Peace, yeah.
What colors?
Red.
Whoa! Like the bird is red?
The bloody dove. That's mean like in order like to get peace, you have to.
What the fuck?
You have to fight for it.
Okay.
Why are you getting the country?
I like your philosophy. So, what would your palette be? Red. What else?
Blue.
Red and blue. Just those two?
Oh, I think red and black.
Red and black. Just that?
Okay, I said that.
What do the colors have meaning? What does the red and black mean?
Red? Yeah, right. Just I say
blood.
In order like get blood, like in order like to you want, in order like to have peace, you have to fight for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the black,
just
death.
You failed.
The red stands for blood. The black is for death. We're a peaceful democratic country. Our national animal is a shark.
The common shark.
The common. So yeah, that brings us to: would you be a peaceful or aggressive country?
Moderate.
Okay.
We will always be peaceful, but like if like other countries try to pick on us, then we will be.
Would you
aggressive.
try and start like a union? You know, like European Union. Okay.
The Ben Union.
Would you nom on your neighbors?
What does it mean?
Next question.
Okay.
Would you be a pro-nuclear power?
Oh no.
Like nuclear energy?
Yeah. Nuclear.
Okay, nuclear energy, yes. What about a nuclear arsenal?
What's that?
Like what?
Warheads,
Oh.
bombs, nuclear bombs.
No.
Okay. Then how would you protect yourself?
You don't need nuclear weapons like to.
Why not?
You should have like.
Just a really big military?
Yeah, but you don't have to have like nuclear weapons to protect.
Would conscription be mandatory?
What does that a big word? What does it mean?
Conscript, you know, like enlist in the army.
Oh,
would men require military service?
Yes, but only for.
Because you're gonna need a lot of men if you don't have nuclear
I know, yeah.
weapons.
Men require. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Required. Every man has to.
So I think that okay. So after 18, if you're not going to college, then you have to serve in the military for 1 year.
Oh, okay.
And then you can get out.
That's actually pretty. It's pretty.
Do you think that's gonna be enough though? 1 year.
1 year is yeah.
Okay.
What is?
Would you follow the Geneva Accords? Do you know what the Geneva Accords are?
Geneva?
Like, would you be against war crimes, or would you commit war crimes?
No.
Okay. Would you stay in line with national treaty?
Probably yes.
All right. So, anyways, Ben, do you think you're a good person?
Kind of.
Do you know what the rice purity test is?
No.
Okay. Well, essentially, and you and I, we can talk about it while he fills it out, I think.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
if you want to just check the boxes as you go down, there's a lot of questions there.
Okay.
But
Wow.
don't think too much about it. They're pretty easy questions, yes or no.
Well, how can we talk about it if we don't see
So,
what's...
well, we can explain. So
Yeah, we can
essentially right
explain.
now, rice purity test is a test of endurance and faith.
What?
Now, if you don't have
Endurance?
if you have a lot of endurance and not a lot of faith, you'll get a very low score.
Endurance?
If you have lots of faith and no endurance, you'll get a good
Can you
score.
explain endurance?
Endurance. Long lasting.
Long lasting.
Long lasting.
Long lasting what?
Long lasting long.
Lasting long? I don't know. I'm not sure what you mean by this.
You're not sure what you mean? You're not sure what I mean. What do you, what?
No, I don't quite endurance. Like, there's no questions about how long you last.
No, but it's also a longevity test.
A longevity test?
No.
Insanity?
No, actually, now I think about it, no.
There
For
is
the
no
readers
insanity.
at home watching, please ignore everything I just said in the past minute. You want to talk about your score?
Yeah, so besides endurance, it also tests your charisma, agility, and strength.
Oh, you also forgot the long jump.
The long jump,
The
yes.
long jump.
That is...
Yeah.
It's going to ask you one of those questions.
You have to be honest.
Yes, you have
the
to be
question is so.
Yes, it's very personal. It's a very personal
We're not
test.
going to look at the specifics. At the end, there's a final score, and that's what we'll look at. So we won't know exactly what you
I would like to take a deep dive into your personal life, but I have been told by Alan that I should not do that.
Yeah.
And,
what if Ben has done? What if Ben's not a good person?
no, he's not. I mean, that's why I was curious what he said for the incest thing. But I mean, but I guess we'll never know.
well, you know, for the integrity of everyone, I think.
Sorry, we have an investor in the room right now.
Yeah, you know, we gotta get our stocks up. You know, make sure we're able to stay afloat. You know,
The podcast has been like really going high in the stocks and the charts.
Yeah, we're making moves out here, so just keep it moving forward.
While we're waiting, let's talk about the market share that we're holding.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
On the podcast industry, it's kind of like a chokehold at
Yeah,
this point.
we're choking the podcast around the world.
We're choking the world.
we have our hands
around
the world.
Around the world,
Just
like balls. And we're squeezing them. We're like, give us the money.
If this is the world's balls.
Give us money. Give us money. It's like a pinata. And the money comes out. You finished.
Okay, you finished? Okay, so let's... Oh my god. Calculate my score. It's really... Ugh.
Why are they all blank?
I did not.
Oh my god.
I was right.
You're... I think I said 90. And you said
You
80.
did not.
You said 80.
I did.
So I'm
Wait, what
closer.
was the score?
Your score is 86.
Out of 100?
Yeah, so it's out of 100, and every box you put knocks it down 1 point.
So 100 means you're like angel.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you put 14 boxes there.
Oh, okay.
So I love your score. You're just like such a cool guy. What are the 14 that you checkmarked?
Oh my god.
Because it doesn't like.
Oh, we
because hand holding and incest are like a point each, which I don't think is right.
I
But
know. Hand holding is so much worse.
yeah,
I mean, who would do that? Those are weird people. Those people should die.
yeah. Did you were the ones that you were the ones that you clicked near the start or near the end?
Near the start.
Oh, you didn't click anything past like a certain, like, did you click anything past like 30?
Mm-hmm.
You did?
Mm-hmm.
Which ones?
You don't have to. You don't have to say if you don't want to, but
Well, how do you know if like the question that I click on is past 30?
Well, they're numbered.
Count.
They're numbered.
I didn't.
Oh,
I
you did?
wasn't be aware.
What was this? What was the?
What's the last one you put?
Yeah.
The last one?
Yeah.
Probably sent to like an office in school.
Oh, so his is more disciplinary.
Ben, you're so naughty.
Naughty.
Why did you go to the principal's office?
It was way back in middle school.
Why did you go to the principal's office?
So it was way back when I was in middle school, like when I was still in Vietnam. And the reason was I talked back to my teacher.
His teacher was his sister.
I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh.
And so, like, what did you say?
I just didn't listen to her.
What
And
did she make you do?
Oh, I think because we were wrote like we were writing like an essay on like on paper.
Yeah.
But then like on my paper like there's like a small hole in it, and like at the end of the test, like when I turned it in, and she said to me like she will not accept it because there's a small hole in the paper, and I have to do it all over.
So you
again.
fucked her up, right?
So I didn't listen to her, of course.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Did you get expelled?
No, it just
Had a hole in the paper.
she said basically.
So you had to do your whole. You had to redo your whole paper.
No, I didn't do it.
Okay.
I think I received a 0.
You got a 0 because there was a hole in the paper.
So stupid, actually. Let me see here. What? No, I had 77.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's very high as well.
Yeah, I know.
That's near his.
How was your? Yours?
Mine was
60. His was 63.
63.
63.
63.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just a very.
He's a terrible person.
Yeah, a very terrible person.
He's very naughty.
No.
Very
naughty.
He would get cold during Christmas. Santa would be like, "Not this boy."
Santa isn't real.
Stop. Okay, hold on. For the readers at home watching, shut up.
This is why our stocks are down.
Okay. Well, okay, you can see his answers. Do you want to?
Oh, I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you okay if we see your answers for what you had? You sure? Okay.
I'll ask the ones that are unmarked. Wait, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously.
Oh wait, I'm very uncomfortable with this.
You want me to do it?
You're comfortable with asking these? I just looked at them.
Here we go.
I just looked at them.
Have you? Okay. Have you kissed horizontally?
What does it mean?
I don't know.
He said yes.
Horizontal?
Like
When you're
this
laying
is
down,
vertical,
maybe.
horizontal. Laying.
What's the
down.
difference though?
Like laying down.
I don't know what the
Okay.
difference is. He's saying there's a difference or something.
If two people are walking and they kissed each other,
Uh-huh.
that's vertical.
Okay.
If you're laying down and you start making out with a person, that's kissing horizontal.
Okay.
Sorry that I spoke.
No.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
He lied on
We'll
that
mark that. Okay. Have you kissed or been kissed on the breast?
That's too personal.
Yeah, this is why I didn't
That's
want
too personal.
anything
Come
that's
on.
too personal. Come on.
Sorry. Let me go down the
That's
list.
too personal.
Have you engaged in bestiality?
What?
That was at the
Have
end.
you engaged
Why
in
did you
bestiality?
skip like 99 of them?
What this means?
No, don't tell him. Don't tell
I want to
him.
know, I want to
No, don't. No, if I tell.
So when a
can you
cat,
repeat it?
No, don't repeat it.
bestiality.
Don't repeat
It's when
it.
you fucking animal.
Stop it.
So
Okay.
when a man and a cat
Or
really
pig.
love
Or
each other,
pig. A man, a cat?
Or a pig.
any-
Or a
or
pig.
Oh, I know what you mean. Okay, know what you mean.
Or a pig.
That's crazy.
I'm saying
yeah.
there's a pig.
That's
so yes.
no.
Oh, okay.
That's crazy.
Have you seen that Black Mirror episode where the British governor fucks a pig?
What did you say? What episode?
A Black Mirror episode.
A
No.
black episode.
Oh, a black episode where the British Prime Minister fucks a pig on
I don't know
live TV.
What's Black Mirror?
Are you serious?
I don't know.
It's like a
show.
It's a show.
That's intense.
Yeah, it was crazy. I actually didn't. I did not enjoy myself. I did
Fucked
not.
a pig?
He fucked a pig on live TV.
Holy shit.
Like, as in, he's the one, like, his dick was inside the pig, or
Yes,
his pig's
yes.
dick was inside of him?
I think it was a male pig, but
He-
yet
so he had
fucked-
gay pig sex?
Yes.
That's why I don't know. I don't listen to this.
I don't condone that.
Amen.
Okay, you're not part of the what is it? Sky High Club?
Mile High.
Mile High.
Oh,
Mile
that's
High
It
Club.
means you had sex on a plane.
No.
'Cause you're a mile up.
What does that mean?
Because you're a mile up in the sky when you're flying. That's like the joke.
I think you're a bit more than.
Yeah, you're a bit more than a mile. I wanted to know why it's called a mile.
That's what they
You know when they say 30,000 feet?
They mean 1 mile. They're actually wrong.
Well,
Fine, you're at least a mile up.
Ben, have you ever had anal?
What?
Have you ever had anal? Have you ever either
No,
fucked someone
no,
in the
no.
ass or have been fucked in the ass?
Holy shit.
He's clearly not the British Prime Minister.
Can I just say, the questions on the rice purity test are more targeted towards women, so it's easier for a woman to
Wait,
get.
really?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Having kissed or been kissed on the breast,
We have
that's
breasts.
more
We have-
angled.
We have breasts.
I understand that,
It's
but
also
it's more angled.
also yeah, kiss too.
Oh, I didn't read that part.
Yeah.
That does not apply to me.
Yeah.
There are other things.
Thank you.
Cut. Play. For the readers at home.
Play.
Cut.
Play.
Play.
Stop.
Stop. For the readers at home watching, thank you so much for all that you've done to support the podcast up until this point.
What did they do?
Shut up. Goodbye.
You gotta be like readers goodbye.
For the readers at home watching, thank you. To Ben, thank you for coming on the
you, Ben.
episode. The co-host.
Our guest today?
Our guest.
Yes.
I practice more than me.
Okay, sorry. Goodbye.
Okay, do that without laughing though.
Goodbye.
Do that without her talking though.
Goodbye.
Do that without like air though.
Hello, welcome back. For the readers watching at home, is this 9?
It is 9.
Okay, they can hear you. Lovely co-host here as always.
Andre.
Okay, and now today we have a very special guest, Lucy.
Hello.
I know it.
How was your day?
My day was lovely, actually. Boring but nice.
We're so terrible at this.
My day was so good. My
Well,
day
Uh-huh.
was so good. Alright. Business. Let's get on with business.
Business?
Yeah, business.
So
Wait.
Nah.
Let me start.
Yeah.
Actually, you can keep that.
Okay.
Okay, so let's say hypothetically, okay?
We just want to get to know you more.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's exactly what this question is.
I
gonna
love
be.
hypotheticals.
So let's say hypothetically.
This is not hypothetical.
Oh yeah, let's say actually.
Let's say actually right now.
Let's say you're right this instant. Okay, someone walked in and was like, "I have human meat," just
Us.
like packaged, just like a normal like steak. Okay.
By someone we mean us.
Yeah. Let's say us. Okay.
And by human we mean in that backpack.
Yep.
In my backpack.
Your backpack.
My owl backpack.
Yep. So let's say we have it, right? And let's say you know for sure, like don't question it at all. You know it's ethically sourced.
Okay.
Okay. Let's just say that's the thing.
Mhm.
Would you try it?
Honestly, like, how would it be like prepared? Like, would I be eating it?
It is.
You don't know. You just don't know.
Yeah. Like, okay, do you know how to cook like a steak?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you?
No. That's
So-
why
so
it's
like
not
a
my
steak.
question. Yeah, like it's like like those meat packages you get like at like Costco or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like that but human meat. So you'd prepare it.
Yeah, so
Okay.
instead of saying like pork or beef, it says like Jimmy.
Jimmy. Knowing that it was ethically sourced, probably I'd try it once.
You try it once. Okay. Let's say you like it.
If I like it, I'll probably think about that for a while. And question my decisions.
But then would you buy it
What are
again?
you thinking about?
What are you-
Would I bite it again? I mean, I assume if I liked it, I'd probably eat the whole steak and then, you know,
Would you share
like,
at least?
Would you let the world know?
No.
It's like a thing you keep to yourself.
I'd probably wallow away in guilt. But I wouldn't regret it.
Not bring it up in the Thanksgiving.
Mm-mm.
So what'd you do this year?
Well, I went to this new butcher. They have this new thing, you know.
Actually, in your meatloaf.
You'd be surprised to know.
You'd be surprised to know. In your meatloaf right now is my neighbor.
It's my neighbor.
I can't believe it's not real meat. Also, of course, I know Costco like steak packs. My dad's a chef.
Is he?
Yes.
I didn't know this.
Like
Did you know this?
5-star? 4-star.
5-star
Three
chefs
star.
don't exist.
You don't?
You only get there's only 3 Michelin stars possible.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How does the ranking work?
The ranking?
What's his ranking?
I don't know if there's ranking. I know that
How do you get the stars?
Chef leaderboard?
the Michelin like
I don't know.
committee, which is the same as Michelin tires, by the way. Michelin star rating
Is that
system.
true? I always thought that
yeah,
was the case.
What is
because
it?
they had like
Are you
guilds
stupid?
on the
Is
roads.
it the white man
Yeah, the white.
Yeah, the
white
tires.
man.
The Michelin
The white
tires
man?
are the
White man
same
made
as
of
the
tires.
Michelin star rating system.
Really?
They're the same company.
What does he know about cooking?
Fucking nothing. I don't know.
He's
It looks
just
like a
a
mark.
piece of
It
rubber.
happened because in France they had like guilds on the roads and stuff, so it was like you drive to a restaurant, driving, tires. It's weird, but it connects. You have to
You have to drive to the place.
Yeah.
To breathe. To breathe to get to the place. I don't know.
Yeah.
You have to walk. You get a hospital.
LA Fitness.
Hospital. How many fitness stars? That'd be
So how do you get a star?
You get rated by the Michelin people when
like
they come to your
like
restaurant.
the white guy just comes.
No, like officials probably come to your restaurant.
There are a bunch of white guys.
And they rate you based on like the quality of food, quality of service.
So is it like you accumulate them, or they just give you out of 3?
I think you can be evaluated multiple times, but it's like out of 3. So like, if someone, let's say I owned a restaurant and someone came in and they gave me 2 stars, I'd be a 2-star restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
But then they can come back and I could be given a 1 star. So it doesn't like accumulate. It's not like levels. It's like being a 5-star hotel. It's
Can
similar
you
to
get
that.
0 stars?
Yeah, they can decide not to rate you.
Damn.
And this is only for the top quality restaurants, or is this for every restaurant?
It could be for every restaurant, but if you have a Michelin star, then you're a top quality.
You're
restaurant.
right. Okay.
Yeah.
Even if you have 0.
No, because that's no stars.
But
'cause
you're
0
right. You're
is
right.
nothing.
But they still came, and they gave you a try. They gave you a try.
Yeah, that's like failing your driver's test.
You still went there. I don't know.
And wasted your time.
I don't know.
I don't think my dad has any Michelin stars because he's only been the executive chef of 1 actual restaurant. And then he worked at a golf club. He was the executive chef there, and then he worked for the Grand Casinos. And then now he's a food broker, so he's not even like a restaurant working chef. But I know Gordon Ramsay has 17 stars over all his restaurants.
Jesus Christ.
How do you get that one?
What, he has more restaurants.
He has multiple restaurants, so over all of them, he has 17.
What?
He just has 17 locations with 1 star each.
That's actually not that bad, though. Having 1 Michelin star is a flex.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause it's better than having none.
So, what is? Do you know any from the top of your head? 3 Michelin star restaurant.
No, but I know there was. I think it was it was named the best restaurant in the world, and I know about it because me and my dad watched The Bear together. But it shut down because the head chef was like, "Fine dining sucks, and you guys are all rich, and like
That's
eat
so
the rich." He
relaxing.
basically said, and then he decided to stop
That's why you got 3
cooking.
stars.
That's true.
That's what was on his table.
The rich?
Yes.
The rich people.
He served them. They were so tasty. Rich people are probably very tender.
I think it depends on the rich person because I feel like there could be really fat rich people that are like disgusting.
Okay.
But then there could be like, I don't know. I feel like Jeff Bezos tastes absolutely disgusting. He's got rancid meat.
William Dafoe.
William Dafoe, okay, but he's also an actor, so it's different.
How is that different?
Okay,
How would his meat be different?
No, I'm saying in terms of being a 1%er, it's different.
I guess.
Because actors have like, they don't exploit the poor as much as like Jeff Bezos would.
You don't know. You don't know what William Dafoe does in his free time.
I don't know who that is.
He just exploits the poor in his free time.
I don't know who that is.
William Dafoe, he was the Green Goblin in Spider-Man.
Oh, it's that one guy.
Yeah, with the creepy smile.
Yeah.
I could see him exploiting the poor
Mhm.
all day.
Yeah.
All day, every
Isn't
day.
that like what? That's all his movies, right?
Sorry, I'm explaining.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Wasn't he the Grinch?
No, he
No,
wasn't.
that was
I forgot his name.
I know he's right. It's right there.
It's on the tip of my tongue.
The Grinch.
No, his
Actually,
name is not the Grinch.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. That'd be really funny.
Jim Carrey.
Oh,
The Grinch played the Grinch.
Oh, that's true.
He also played Ace Ventura.
I think in that
And The
movie,
Mask.
I think in that movie, the Grinch played Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
It's just Jim Carrey somewhere. It's like not
That's just Jim Carrey normally. He's just a big green guy who hates children. Wants to
He likes children by the end of it.
See, I never liked that message.
By the end, the children.
It was never he hated kids. It was he hated Christmas.
I thought he hated kids.
He hated Christmas.
By the end,
Kids
he
were
loved-
consequences
He
of that.
loved kids. He loved kids and still hated Christmas.
Yes, as many do.
He loved Martha May Whovier.
Who?
Oh my gosh.
You
mean the hottest Grinch character? Who is she?
I don't watch a lot of
Grinch films.
Martha May Whovier.
I don't watch a lot of movies.
In the live action Grinch, Martha May Whovier, she wore these like really cunty outfits. You know what I'm talking about?
I'm a visual learner.
We are. Let's hold on.
Martha May.
Sorry for the readers at home watching.
Readers, look up. How do you spell it?
Martha May.
How do you spell that?
Are you?
We are illiterate. Or our readers are.
MARTHAMAY WHOVIER.
It's 2 O's. No, it's not because it's
Is she bad? Is she bad?
She's a baddie.
She had the Grinch and the mayor sipping for her.
2000's bad, I suppose. I don't know.
2000s?
Well, like, you can really see that.
Baddie two shoes.
I hate you so much. I actually hate you.
No, I don't see that.
I'll be honest. I don't either.
Not my type. I'm into humans.
I feel like out of everyone
I'm into humans. It's crazy.
Are the Who's humans?
Are the Who's humans?
Or what are they?
Well, Who's canonically in Whoville lore live like they're super tiny. They live on snowflakes.
Really?
Yes.
Snowflakes.
So we're killing them.
So they're tiny. So they're probably not human.
So their whole city is like on a snowflake?
Yeah, on part of a snowflake. They're that tiny.
Are they on every single snowflake?
Probably.
Oh my god.
Like how there's lichen fairies in every piece of lichen.
And so they're not humans.
Probably not.
How did they
They're
get there?
Who's.
How did they get there?
They live there.
How do they live there?
But like, I don't know. I never hear that because weren't you hear them at all?
No, because they're so tiny.
There's a lot of them though,
When it's
and they're on
snowing,
every
you
single.
just hear like screaming.
Yeah, because they're being flattened.
Can you hear a water bear?
A what?
A water bear, the little tiny like.
Just thinking about those this morning.
Yeah, they're water bears. They're little tiny bears that are like.
God, I love tired.
You can't hear bacteria.
Because they don't speak.
We don't have civilization. Of course we can.
Damn it, now we're talking about tardigrades. I love tardigrades.
Tardigrades.
Imagine you could hear bacteria.
I was really thinking, I feel like I'm a tardigrade.
They probably still make noise. They move around. You can't hear them because they're so
You're gonna
small.
skip work
Have you ever
today,
seen the
what do
movie
you
Epic?
What?
Have you ever seen the movie Epic?
Also great.
No.
Amazing. I know, right? Amazing movie. Best character design only to be killed off in the first 20 minutes. And she's
Literally.
voiced by Beyonce.
We can go down
So
the
hard.
relatable
There's so many
ones if you
people in
want.
that show.
We still got a few relatable to do.
What do you think your bacteria would say if they could speak?
If they could speak, my bacteria.
I don't like that phrase. What would your your
What would your
Your
bacteria
bacteria.
say? Sorry, I put you on the spot.
I know, I'm just thinking.
What would your bacteria
Yeah.
say?
What would my bacteria say? I mean, like I said, you're gonna skip school, you sick fuck.
Mine would probably say, "We're on our way to give you another ear infection. See you there."
I would say good job.
Good job.
But there's like good bacteria and bad bacteria.
Yeah,
right?
bad bacteria say good job.
You're drinking milk again?
They would say that to me too.
What the fuck's wrong?
Lucy, this is your 4th cheese stick. What are you doing? You're gonna regret this decision. No, P.S. No, I'm not.
What cheese? What case?
Cheese is
Stop
so
it.
good.
Improv.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
That's not connected to anything.
It's not. What's your favorite junk food?
My favorite junk.
That's the last time I'm gonna say that.
No.
Why are you acting drunk?
No, I won't be.
My favorite junk food.
Why do you want me to? What's your favorite junk food?
Stop! This is making me uncomfortable.
Or what is your bacteria?
Freezies.
Izzies?
Freezies.
Freezies. What is that?
Like the Freezy Pops.
Oh, yes.
They're like, I don't know how much they are, but they're good.
Does your bacteria agree?
Probably.
Yeah.
It's my juice.
Should we ask them?
I had like 3
Can
yesterday.
can we get in contact with your
My bacteria. Can we get in contact?
Can we like a Ouija board?
A Ouija board for my bacteria?
Yes, conjure.
Summon.
Summon. Can we
my
summon
bacteria.
the speaker?
I think my bacteria would agree because who doesn't like freezies? They are my life force. I had 3 yesterday. Well, I was
Is that what your bacteria is made of? Just freezy?
freezy juice. Water and sugar. Yum.
What's the? I am having a stroke. What's the right color though?
The right color?
What's the right color?
If you get the tropical, banana or pina colada always hits. Banana. The banana one's actually so good. The yellow ones are good. But I'll eat any of them.
Yellow.
But pina colada's really good. I like the green ones. The pink ones are good too.
Isn't
ranking? Pina colada, the pink ones, yellow, green, blue.
Blue is so far.
Okay, no, I'm gonna put. I'm gonna put.
I would agree. I would agree.
On the same level as pink, then.
Sorry, how many are there?
There's quite a few. Then
I never had
red,
pina colada.
purple,
We were
orange.
too poor. We had red and blue.
Orange below purple?
Oh wait, we had purple as well. Purple was pretty good.
Purple's
Yesterday,
ass.
I
Purple
did-
was pretty good.
Purple's terrible.
Purple was pretty
Yesterday,
good.
I gave my dad one, and I got a pink and a green one, and I told him Cosmo or Wanda, and so he said Cosmo, which is the green one. And then he said that it tasted like his childhood, and he could feel the carcinogens taking their course.
I say it tastes like his child.
What childhood?
Tastes like his child.
He's eating human meat. No, not actually.
If there was a freezy pop that was labeled human meat,
A freezy that was labeled human meat.
would you try?
It's a red one.
It's the red one. The
It's
red
a red-
ones aren't actually that good. I'm gonna put the red one at the bottom.
What?
What?
The red ones are so good.
The red ones are.
Everyone but the purple.
I
No,
like the
purple's
purple.
good.
I like the purple.
Terrible.
The orange one's pretty bad.
After
Wait,
doing
orange
yard
is
work,
bad.
any of them hit though.
That's fair.
I'm sorry that I keep that.
Where would you keep? Where would you put the human one?
The human one?
Yeah. Just imagine the taste right now. Just like you and your
I think
bacteria.
it's safe
Just
to
close
put
your
it.
eyes.
I think it's safe to put it in the middle.
In the middle. Not a strong opinion.
Yeah.
Very polarizing, but not a very strong taste. Okay.
Well, okay. So would it be made of human meat or just? Because I'm trying to think what that would taste like and how it would be made.
Like, you know how you make
Because
like
it's frozen. It's frozen liquid.
You know how you make chicken stock?
Yeah. Oh, okay. So
But,
it's
like,
it's
frozen.
like frozen broth.
Yeah, it's like you put water and you put like Jimmy
Oh no!
for like a few hours.
I think his name should be like Jacob.
What do you think the best like cut of?
You really hate Jacob.
Best cut of human meat.
Because like on a deer, it's like backstrap, but like what would it be on a
What part
human?
of the person are we boiling? I
Usually
feel
it's
like
a
something
muscle
with
that
the
isn't
face.
used as much because
feel
if
like
a
the
muscle
neck.
is used a ton, then it
No,
gets
we're
really
not.
tender.
We're not putting Jimmy's penis into the.
No.
Used very much.
Yes, it. Jimmy's not a virgin. Jimmy's not a virgin.
Who's Jimmy? Who's Jimmy?
Are you Jimmy?
Which one of us is Jimmy?
We're not Jimmy.
Damn it.
No.
Do you want to have your penis boiled?
And put into a freezy pop?
Yeah,
I don't-
to be consumed by Lucy Light.
Okay, no. Why would I be eating that?
Why do
Me
you
of all
want
people
Lucy
in
to have
this
your dick in her
room.
mouth?
I don't want a dick in my mouth.
I
Period.
don't want his dick in her mouth.
This is a very convoluted. This is very
So the thigh?
The what?
The thigh? Thoughts on
Okay,
the
no,
thigh?
I'm
was
not
thinking-
asking about which one would be the best to be in a freezy. I'm asking about which cut. So which one would be
One
the
of their
best
dicks
steak?
had to be made into a freezer, and that's the one you would have. Which one would it be?
Why is that a
I
question?
don't know. Sorry.
Neither. Please.
I'm sorry.
I'm thinking like, so when you cut all the good parts of like a chicken or a whatever animal,
Yeah.
and then you gather all the rest of the meat and you put it into like a mixer, and that's that. But we do
A
that with
mixer
Jimmy.
or a grinder?
A grinder or whatever, and that's Jimmy, and then we freeze that. So it's everything we don't want.
Jimmy meatballs?
Yes.
Like a hot dog.
It would be a hot dog.
A hot
So
dog.
okay,
Yes.
so it'd be
A hot dog.
ass and lips.
A hot human.
That's
Well,
what
no,
a
the-
lot of hot
well,
dogs
well,
are
no.
made out of.
Well, the asses are really good.
Like assholes.
Why do you want
and
to
lips.
eat
Oh, asshole.
ass?
There's only one.
Well, chicken ass is like really tasty. Am I wrong?
I can't.
Why are you
I
picking out
don't have a
chicken?
big.
Have you ever had like a hot dog from Walmart?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Then you've probably tasted ass before.
I've already tasted.
A lot of hot dogs and stuff are made from the assholes and the lips of animals.
You made out and ate out a pig.
And Jello is made from animal bones
Yeah,
and
I
like
don't eat Jell-O.
collagen.
You.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's why it's not vegan.
I don't want to eat Jimmy's asshole.
You ate out and made out with a pig.
Is it what?
His finger?
No, not his finger.
What do you want to eat?
Finger doesn't have enough muscle. It'd be like
There's too
you
much
chew
bone.
on bone.
What about this one? This fleshy little area.
That fleshy little area.
That's useful.
I feel like the thighs would have a good cut though.
Like this. This looks like a drumstick.
Jimmy's kind of a skinny boy.
Jimmy's good.
Well,
But
why
he
did
didn't
we
have
kill
any good
Jimmy?
cuts.
What about the shoulder?
Why did we choose Jimmy?
He was the first.
What about Jackson? Jackson, he sounds buffer.
Jackson.
My brother?
I forgot that's your
What?
brother's name. No. Aiden's brother.
He's like 12.
He's not 12.
He legit is.
He's a dick.
That doesn't give you the right to turn him into a freezy.
Then why are you turning
Okay, I wasn't talking about freezes anymore. I was talking about what would be the best cut if it were like a steak or a New York strip.
Oh,
I think shoulder.
I'm
Okay.
still thinking about freezing.
Or like something on the ribs.
I can't
Nice
stop
thin.
thinking about freezing now.
I was thinking maybe back because that's like the best on a lot of like cows and stuff.
Where do you
But
get them?
You got a little
Because
muscle
we used to
there.
get them.
I'm worried because like when you use
used
the
to get them
muscle
all the
more, it
time
gets
from,
more
like, an ice
tender.
cream truck.
Yeah, but like that could be
Neighborhood ice cream
It could be,
Like,
but
yeah,
it
it's
could be
like a
harder to
Walmart.
cook because the meat just
Walmart.
kind
Or
of
even like a
get
like a
tougher.
pharmacy.
Did you guys have like a
think.
ice cream truck, like go around your neighborhood?
Yeah, sometimes. I mean,
Did those like run out of fashion? Or, like,
no,
do they
ice cream
still-
trucks still exist.
They still exist.
Yeah.
They're going around my neighborhood now.
I never see them anymore except in like public parks or something.
I think people are afraid of their children getting kidnapped. So
But they weren't
have
before.
One out of business.
No,
They weren't before.
People had balls before.
I
That's
mean,
what it was.
I think it's like the 80s or something. They had a commercial where a bunch of celebrities go, "It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are?" Because people didn't.
They're
give a
in the
fuck.
ice cream truck. They're being turned into freezies. What were they afraid the ice cream? Like, cause did the ice cream truck driver had to have like a license to be like an official?
Probably you had to have a permit to sell things. Probably
like an FDA
Like
thing.
if you had a food truck, you have to have a permit. I'm assuming, or a
Yeah, like
certain
the official
business
ice cream
license.
truck license.
It's a food truck license,
Food
probably.
truck license. Yes. Where do you get those?
You should
That's
look
kind
it
of
up.
one of. That's kind of what. I
Or
wanna
you
be
could
when I
ask my
retire.
dad. He knows a lot of people who own food trucks.
Which one?
Yeah, what kind? Kind of food.
Probably not ice cream.
I'd have a cheese curd food truck.
I hate cheese curds.
Cheese curds are delicious
They're like
and
sad mozzarella sticks.
they're delicious.
This is so accurate. It's kind of accurate. I'm not gonna lie.
But I love cheese curds.
This is the
Or
most
French
base thing
fries.
you've
I'd
said
have
in
like
all
a French
4
fries
years.
one
What?
too.
This is the most base thing you've said in all 4 years.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
Speaking of fan fiction, because we were talking about this before, and then you asked about human meat, I was reading a fan fiction that featured cannibalism. It was actually very good. It was a horror
What?
fanfic. It was DC. It was Tim Drake.
How,
It was a
how many
horror-
how many fan fictions do you read a week? Do you think?
A week? No, I've only been reading this one for the past couple weeks.
How
Oh,
I
long
read
is it?
really long ones.
Wait, how?
Okay, it wasn't that long. I just didn't have time. It was 11 chapters, but they were long chapters. Now I'm on
You
the
go
sequel.
for the long stuff, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I go for the commitment.
Okay.
And then there was one I read called The Children's Rebellion that was 52 chapters, and it was 200,000 words, and it was heart-wrenching. And then there was a sequel that only has 22 chapters now and is unfinished, and will probably never be updated because it last updated in January of 2023.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably dead.
That happens a lot.
Probably dead.
Probably dead. The problem is they gave like updates on Twitter, like, oh, next chapter coming out soon, and then I stopped going on Twitter. So like,
Damn.
me, I guess.
Did you like try hunting their other accounts down?
No, I wasn't that committed.
I'll do that.
Cause then I stopped. I wasn't involved in that fandom anymore.
What fandom was it?
I'm not gonna say because it's really embarrassing.
Gotcha.
Well, on that note, okay, let's say like you're having a normal day, just like a normal school day. Okay, how many owls would it take for you to see in a day
You're
before
actually retarded.
you got before you got concerned?
Before I got concerned.
Yeah, or like worried. Like not just like that's an odd
And these
amount of
owls knew
owls. Like you're
everything.
seriously concerned.
These owls
Oh,
knew everything
okay.
about you.
I think on the scale, like 5, I'd be like, wow, that's a lot of owls I've seen today. 15, I'd start getting worried.
That's a high number.
10 or 15, I feel like.
What if they did?
Because I like birds so much that I'd just be so happy that I'm seeing a bunch of owls.
What if
It's like, go ahead. No, it's okay.
What if they knew everything about you?
If they knew everything about me, I'd be concerned about the first one.
And they talked first of all, so they talked. They knew everything about you.
This reminds me of a D&D campaign I watched.
And let's say they were obsessive fans.
Obsessive fans? I'd be concerned by number 1, first of all. Obsessive fans of what? My podcast?
Yeah, everything you do.
Everything I
do. They
do.
just swarm, yep.
I would be concerned.
You would be concerned, and there's 15 of them, and they're all screeching at the same time. Your name.
My name. This is. I feel like anybody would be concerned.
Can you do an imitation of all 15 owls?
Go ahead.
Yeah,
What do you mean, go ahead?
Yeah.
Why don't you do it?
No, I can't do it.
You can't do it?
Nah.
Why?
Okay, what if we do it at the same time?
Okay.
Then we.
No.
So you do 7.5 hours, I do 7.5.
Oh, yeah.
It hasn't sent yet, but I.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you screaming her name?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Fuck, man.
Come on. 3.
You didn't say anything.
I did.
You didn't.
3, 2,
1.
You can't do it.
Okay, do it.
It's not that embarrassing. You're a senior.
Yeah, I'm old.
You're never gonna see these people ever again.
I will see them literally tomorrow. Are you kidding me?
You won't see them in 84 years.
It wasn't a ship though. It was like
Think about that.
Just like
in
it
84.
was
Yeah,
Space
because we're
AU,
dead.
and it was like the plot was.
No, this will be alive.
It was good. It was like Star
Okay,
Trek.
it goes like I don't know how to sound like an owl.
Who?
I know, but they like how do they sound like when they say Lucy?
Lucy.
That's a ghost.
Lucy.
Okay, at the same
Grandma?
Lucy.
At the same time.
Okay.
Lucy. And then amplify that by a lot.
Yeah. Like 10 times over.
Well, if they were talking, then I'd be concerned by the first owl that was telling me my name. But if they were just normal owls, I'd be concerned by the 10th one, especially if it was during the day.
What if 15 of them line up in front of you and do the Gangnam Style?
I'd probably join them. I'd say, do you guys listen to Twice?
Okay.
Psy is great. What do you guys think about JYP? Yeah, fuck that guy.
Well,
I'm a
I
K-pop
think-
stan. If they were pigeons,
Gangnam Style is overrated. He has a better song in my opinion.
I literally
I
don't
like
know
that
another
that.
song.
What?
Psy,
What is it called?
that
I
featuring Suga.
I need to
from
remember what it
BTS.
sounds like. I don't remember any of his songs by name.
I only know the 2.
But it's all of his songs like over-sexualized woman. They
Not that.
Yeah, it does. And that's like my favorite aspect of him.
Yeah. I
And he
agree.
has the
Women are great.
especially when Psy talks about them. But I love his
At least
dance.
he didn't perform Sweet Dreams at a K-pop music awards show and was really bad. You guys don't know. You don't know what JYP has done.
Uh-oh, what did he do?
Gaza.
Embarrass himself.
JYP?
JYP.
Gaza.
He's the
JYP.
owner of JYP Entertainment.
JYP did Gaza?
What? JYP did Gaza?
Everyone.
Hey, you can't joke about that. That's
No, he just is really, I think you guys can watch it on your own accord. But
The reader's watching at home is kicking me.
his under his entertainment company is like Stray Kids though, and I think ITZY. I am a K-pop stan, so you opened a can of worms.
That's like minus 10 points.
Minus 10 points.
For K-pop.
What do you mean points?
Okay, but I
What do you mean
listened to
points,
Hwasa.
I don't know.
And
Points of
Hwasa's
what?
hot.
I don't know.
Hwasa. She's great.
Are you autistic?
No.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Okay, which is worse, Gaza or the JYP performance?
Like, what about Gaza?
This should not be a question. This should not be a thing.
I think Gaza, but I can live with the JYP performance.
Could you live with Gaza?
I
Can you
can't
live
live
with Gaza?
to what's happening what's happening to the people in Gaza.
What about Gaza's musical ability?
Actually, it's great. By the way, Palestinian music hits so hard. It does.
I've never like explored that avenue of
I hear a lot of audios of
musicality.
it. It's good.
Do you have any great Palestinian artists?
No.
No.
But I know their music hits.
Then why are they being attacked if they're so good?
Well, we could get into this. We could. I learned about this in 8th grade.
I don't know anything.
I don't know anything.
Okay, so the basic gist. Do you actually want to know?
Do we?
Sure, I don't mind.
Let's run with it. Let's run with it. Let's run with it.
The basic gist, and like over.
Does that have anything to do with their music?
No.
Oh, that's sad.
The Israeli and Palestinian people have been in a conflict for many years because they share Holy Land. Mm-hmm. So it started as a religious conflict, and then it became a political conflict.
Musical conflict.
Sorry, we shouldn't joke about that.
We shouldn't joke.
That's like way generalized overview of it,
Mhm.
but it's essentially the gist.
What's after political? Like it religious political?
Yeah, then it went to
What's the next step?
It's got to be
Genocide?
Gen-
Because that's the
Genocide
step we're on
conflict?
right now.
Well, then what's after that?
comedy. Who has the best jokes? See, I think comedy can heal any tragedy.
You think?
Mm-hmm.
You think? So like right now.
Right now?
Right now.
I feel like there's a time and place
Yeah,
for
there is
comedy.
a time.
The time is now.
The time is. I don't think the time is now. I think
tomorrow.
It's got to be after the event, I'm sure. But
Yeah.
But you know, like there were American comedians who were like toying with 9/11 comedy. Like
Oh yeah, 9/11 comedy is actually very funny.
there's a long history about that, but like they didn't know the exact time when people would be like less offended about it, where they can actually, you know, watch without crying or something. But this guy like made a joke about it like a week.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, and there was also a guy who was performing a show the same day as 9/11, and he made like a joke about he kind of like basically predicted it. I don't remember who it was. It's like a famous comedian.
Have you seen the list of songs that were banned after 9/11, like on the radio?
Is it a bunch of
The entire Rage Against the Machine discography was banned from the radio. You can still hear it on the radio now, but because it's political content. And then they also banned Peace Train on September 2nd, 2001. Not September 2nd, September 12th, 2001. Lots of other songs that had to do with like politics because they were like, they didn't want anyone, I don't know, fueling the fire. It's funny. It's interesting. It's fun to watch.
when do you think is the best time to joke about a tragedy?
Well, seeing as we can joke about 9/11 now, I'd say at least 10 years.
10 years?
Well, okay, not 10 years.
Like, come on, there's got to be so...
10 years is really safe. 5 years is pretty safe, too. So I'd say a couple of years.
Where's the, like, yellow zone? The yellow-orange zone?
Months.
Months.
6 months.
6 months.
You remember when Two Man died?
Yeah.
You remember how like a day after
It was
everyone
like, it was a couple hours. I'm
it
not
was
gonna lie.
literally-
It's a couple hours, you know, Two Man?
He's like a YouTuber.
He was this fat fuck who just like who died playing like Overwatch.
It was
2.
literally he died playing Overwatch like mid game, and then people like a couple
Oh,
hours
that's-
later.
Okay, rest in peace, but that's pathetic.
I know. It's like,
he died from like drug overdose, right?
I don't know. I didn't look
Oh.
much into it. I just
he was just smoking the fuck out of, and then because there was like, did you see like his last moments?
No.
Okay.
Was he on stream?
Yeah, he was on stream, I think. Or yeah, I believe so. And this guy was recording a stream, and he was like trying to tape like some machine to his arm because he was high as fuck, and then he ended up just like overdosing.
while
Oh.
mid-game.
That's interesting.
And then everybody clowned on him.
Like literally, like
I think it's funny. Like, sorry.
I think it's because nobody respects.
Like when the Queen died, that was funny.
Okay, that was really.
That was really funny, especially because she committed so many atrocities, including killing Princess Diana.
That's fair. I don't know anything about that.
You know, well, like at least the
Princess
queen.
Diana?
She killed.
Okay, she
Well,
probably
like-
it's
Is
she
it a
it's
conspiracy?
not confirmed. This is a
conspiracy?
conspiracy, but I believe that she had something to do with it.
Please tell us.
Okay, so Princess Diana, do you know who that was?
She was like the wife of somebody.
She was the wife of King Charles,
Yes.
who is the current king.
Yes.
And has bone cancer, I think.
Awesome. Let's keep it going.
In like she died in 92 or 95, I think. So in the 90s. So, she was his husband. She's the mother of Prince William and Prince Harry.
Okay.
And she was like called the People's Princess because like she was the first person to like show that she wasn't scared of people with AIDS because like it was during the AIDS crisis and there was a kid who had AIDS because it was from their like mom when they were born, and so but she hugged them in the hospital and everyone was like crazy, right? Because people were scared to touch people, even though it's only transmitted through blood and stuff.
Yeah.
And so she became the People's Princess because she did a ton of like charity work and stuff like that. And then Charles they both had affairs, I think, but he like very publicly cheated on her with the current queen consort, Camilla, who's fucking ugly.
Isn't that his current wife?
Yes, queen consort. She's, whatever. He cheated on her. So that's where, do you know the audio, why would I care about Camilla? Because I care about Camilla. That's from, I think, The Crown or Spencer, which is the movie about Diana because her last name is Spencer. Anywho, so they get a divorce, and she's no longer Princess of Wales. And then but people still love her because she's her. And like the day Charles was getting like doing something, I think he got married or whatever, she decided to do what is now known as the revenge dress, where she wore this black dress like off the shoulder against all like royal rules, and like
She was still royalty?
No, she wasn't royalty anymore, but she was still connected because her sons were princes.
Yeah.
And she wore the revenge dress, and she was on the front page of the paper instead of him. So she took all the attention away from him. And then she got in a fatal car crash and died.
Oh.
Damn. Like the next day? Or what?
Not the next day, but after, like, I don't know how long she died in a fatal car crash, and people were like, this is the royal family, because she was, like, causing problems.
I could see that.
Because she was making people hate the royal family because Charles is a cheating bastard. And so is his son!
You say it like that. Who's the son?
Prince William.
Prince William? Isn't
The
he?
heir.
Isn't he?
Prince Harry renounced the crown.
Oh, that's right.
But he was the spare anyway.
He's married to an actor, right?
He's married to Meghan Markle.
I don't know what that is. Is she an actor?
I don't think so. She is? Oh. Huh?
She's in Suits.
Oh, okay. She's in Suits.
Okay.
But he renounced his royal title, so he can't become king anyway. He wouldn't have. And then he wrote a book called, I think it was Spare. About being the spare child. So, royal families have multiple kids, so they can have a spare in case something happens to the first one.
Oh.
And so he wrote all about how they would, like, in the public eye, make him look like this, like, druggy kind of, like, bad kid to make his brother look better.
That makes sense, though.
Mm-hmm. There are some weird-ass moments in the book.
You read the whole thing?
No.
Oh. Summary?
I'm kind of planning on it, but I also don't want to seem like an Anglophile. Which is like a Koreaboo for England. My mom's an Anglophile.
Do you think...
So, do you know, like, a Koreaboo? You know what that is?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so that's someone who's obsessed with Korea and Korean culture.
Yeah.
An Anglophile is that for England and English people.
Okay, wait, sorry. I thought you said Koreaboo?
Yeah.
I thought it was somebody who obsessed with caribou coffee.
No. I said Korea. Oh, this is the dress she
They
wore.
sound the exact same.
That caused the scandal. That's Princess Diana.
That's not very scandalous.
No,
Maybe
but
for the
it was
90s.
it was scandalous because you're not allowed to wear like that kind of dress.
Yeah.
again, it's against royal rules and stuff, and people are like, oh my gosh. Yeah.
I thought Elizabeth II was kind of bad. They just never.
This
she
is
just
like
never got to show
not-
it, you know.
This is not.
But I think like the royal family stuff and the passing the throne down like to your family. It's so. It's just a
Stephen?
giant game of pretend.
Yeah, well, and they're all, incest babies.
They are.
Because, what's his name? Philip, right? And Elizabeth were cousins, I'm pretty sure. And they chose Princess Diana because,
How far?
I don't know. That's why half of them, that's why their kids are ginger. Because of incest.
Aiden.
It's incest.
And so, they chose Princess Diana to become Charles's wife because she
she's
had
not.
no, because she had royal blood.
Oh my god! I thought she reproached her because she's purposely not part of the family.
No, she
No,
was
that's
distantly related to her.
That's smart. Oh my! They don't want to. What is it like? Ruin the gene pool or whatever.
Yeah, they don't want to
Oh my
like
god! Just a bunch
dirty it. Which I mean, Prince Harry married an American girl who is black. So
And so since he renounced, was it Harry, right?
Yeah.
He renounced the throne. All his descendants are out of it now.
yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, unless something happened to his brother and his entire family, then they'd probably go to him. But like he didn't want to be a part of the family. Well, he is a part of the family. He just didn't want to be a part of the royalty. And I also think the British monarchy is so stupid because there's so much money that goes into keeping the monarchy alive that could go to all the poor people in their country. Like, Charles made a speech about, like, housing and stuff like that and helping the homeless while sitting on, like, a solid gold throne.
I know, just the hypocrisy. I swear to God.
Literally.
I don't know.
That's my spiel about the royal family.
I hope the monarchy dies with Charles.
Yeah, me too.
And I hope he dies soon because of bone cancer, which I just learned about.
They said he's gonna keep on going strong, but
no, he's not, bro. He's in his 70s, right?
yeah, he's either I think he's 72 or 78 because his
Young
mom
sprout.
died either at
Young
92
sprout.
or 98.
Young
He's
sprout.
20 years younger than his mom.
Which is dead.
Yeah, I'm just saying he's 20 years younger than her. She became queen in like 1952.
I know, she became queen in her 20s, right?
Yeah,
Oh my god. She was a youngster.
and then she colonized Africa.
That's what you do in your 20s, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit, we're almost there.
We gotta colonize that. What are you hitting up first?
Oh, I don't know. I think everything's taken.
No,
I'm sure
don't
there's
worry,
something.
don't worry. That's what they said last time.
Oh, I know. That's right. Yeah,
But, there's no such thing as private property.
that's right.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's in Africa.
Oh my
Yep.
gosh. Anywho, any other questions? I don't remember how I got into the royal
Because we
family.
were talking about how funny the Queen stuff was.
Oh yeah.
Best African country.
Best African country? I don't have enough information on any of the countries
Best
to make an opinion.
African country solely by the shape of their country.
Yeah, by the shape.
By the
Chad?
shape?
Chad.
Chad.
What does Chad look like?
It looks like Chad.
Egypt's got some nice angles.
It's a weird way of putting it.
It's kind of boxy.
Wyoming.
Yeah,
it's a very boxy.
Actually, Wyoming doesn't exist. Fun fact.
That's true. I think we had a joke about that. What? Yeah, we were like, oh no, all the Wyoming viewers are gonna get
All 50 people.
Yeah,
in
all
Wyoming don't
four,
exist.
all 4 Wyoming residents.
Okay, thanks for showing me a map of Africa. Which one do I like the most?
Thank you for showing me that. Time to call it out.
By shape, Mali's kind of interesting.
Oh wait, yeah, that one's fucked up.
It's like-
I don't know what they did to that one.
Isn't that like a person?
Molly?
Molly?
Molly,
Yeah, it's Molly.
Mali.
Oh, I'm thinking Molly.
Maddie likes
some person.
Algeria.
Nigeria? Nigeria has a nice shape.
I know a bit about the Tunisian revolution, so I do like Tunisia.
Tunisia has some nice like waves.
Yeah, it's little too.
Yeah.
Um,
Which African country would you fuck?
Yeah, Somalia's got an
It's a tough
interesting
one.
shape.
What are you thinking about?
Shut up. I think South Africa.
Okay, my top are
Why?
Somalia,
Is it the
Kenya,
bottom?
and Morocco.
No. What?
Somalia, Kenya, and Morocco are my top.
Somalia.
We're gonna spend like 20 minutes looking at this.
Somalia looks weird. I don't know.
I don't.
Somalia is right there. It's kind of weird.
Oh. Wait, can I see that?
Yeah, which African country would you fuck?
South Africa.
I don't know if I know.
What?
Because there's a hole in it.
Stop it.
What? It's possible.
No.
Why?
No.
It's legit. It's right there. You see it? Here,
right
let me
there.
full screen.
It's right there. Go for it. No.
Right there.
I just.
Lesotho.
No, but Lesotho's in the way though.
No, but
Who's
you.
a what?
Well, then you fuck Lesotho. You fuck that one.
No.
You fucked Lesotho.
Don't fuck the sofa.
Why?
No.
Okay,
I like.
here's a different question. Least favorite U.S. state for no reason.
Favorite? Indiana.
I'm moving to the left like this isn't just a map of Africa. Hold on.
I think least
Indiana.
favorite U.S. state for me is Wisconsin.
Okay.
Are we basing it on shape or is this like?
It's also extremely valid.
Is this on shape or on?
This
people?
this is just in general.
Just in general.
I just
went
don't like
to Google
Texas
Maps.
because they're like they have big egos.
Indiana because the people from Indiana are not called Indianans or Indians. They're called Hoisers.
Why would they be called Indians? They're not from India.
Okay, but they're called Hoisers. You're
That's true. Hoisers
yeah,
is like stupid.
don't point at me
That
for
is
saying
stupid.
Indians. I know, yeah. Don't point at me for what I said. Hoisers.
I feel like Indianians.
But that's too long. I think Indians.
You just think Indian.
What's called Indiana? It's not even close.
Indianian.
Indiananite.
Indiana.
Indianapolis.
Sounds like a rock.
Indianapolis.
That's if you live in Indianapolis.
Well, let's.
I used to play this. Yeah, I used to play this game all the time where I just guess like they're called demonyms. The place where the name of the people where they come from. So like Minnesotans.
Yeah.
Wisconsin,
Yeah.
Wisconsinites. The craziest one was Hawaii.
Hawaiian.
No, it's not Hawaiian.
Hawaiianite.
Not Hawaiianite. No.
What is
They're
it?
called Hawaiian residents because Hawaiians are the native people.
Ah.
If you're in Hawaii, you are, but you're not like an actual Hawaiian by ethnicity. You're just Hawaiian resident.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What are our opinions on Alaska?
That'd be pretty
I
cool.
like Alaska.
Alaska's pretty cool.
They do have bears. Well, we have bears too. They do have better
That was a
bears.
good joke. I like that.
That is pretty funny.
What joke?
Did you hear him?
Yeah, actually, it was a great joke.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
He said Alaska.
I try.
No, you should tell that.
I think it's cool because it's the biggest state.
At the senior speech, you just say Alaska's pretty cool.
Alaska's pretty cool.
Alaska's top dog.
What?
I don't know.
Alaska, it's not that big.
You sound like you're from Texas.
It's not that big.
It's like seventh.
Then what?
Bigness.
In what?
Bigness.
Bigness?
Seventh biggest state?
Yep.
What are the first six?
Well,
Minnesota?
Yeah, Minnesota's first.
I think Rhode Island's actually the biggest.
That
Oh,
might
is
be
it what?
true.
What? That might be true.
Yeah.
See, since Hawaii is an island and it has the natives, Rhode Island is also an island.
Is it? It's not an island.
You can't call yourself
Rhode Island is not an
You
island.
can't call yourself Rhodians because there are already Rhodians who lived there for
Rhode
thousands of
Islanders.
years. It has to be a Rhode Island resident, right?
No.
Well, okay.
Rhode Island
the
is also
difference
not an
is
island.
that Rhode Island wasn't colonized in the 50s. And in fact, it was settled way before that, and it was probably, I think it was one of the first states, right?
Yeah,
13.
it's
It makes
on the
sense.
East
It's right
Coast.
there. Look it up. Probably. It would make sense.
We're getting off track.
No, this is on track.
This is perfectly on
This
track.
is literally on track.
Is it?
Yeah, it's in the script right here.
It's in the
It's in the
Wait,
script.
you knew this the whole
I
time?
have the script.
He can actually tell the future, fun
Yeah.
fact.
Anything I say, anything I do, you know?
Yep.
He knows
No.
exactly when you're going to go to jail.
No.
Yep.
What did you say?
I said he knows exactly when you're going to go to jail.
Shit. When am I going to go
Oh,
to
yeah,
jail?
it was one of the first ones.
When am I going to jail?
It'll disrupt the timeline.
What time? Who are you?
I like this timeline.
Wait, who are you?
I like this timeline.
Who are you?
That's his power. Do you not have your power yet?
Yeah. What's your power?
My power?
No, tell us who you are. This is throwing me off balance.
I'm Alan Redacted.
Alan Redacted?
What?
What time and place do you come from?
It's about 2006.
What place?
A hospital. I don't know.
You demon!
Oh,
you demon!
Oh,
What's
it's
your
okay.
power, Maddie? I feel like you have super speed. You're a speedster.
No.
No, I'm not gonna hit you.
I don't know.
That's a good one.
What do you think my power would be?
I feel like invisibility.
Thank you. I like invisibility.
What do you think my power would be?
We've already. Oh, never mind. Sorry.
It's a tough one.
Is it?
Yep.
Super autism. Funny.
Autism is already a superpower. So.
You're insulting me with 20.
Chill out.
That wasn't that funny.
That was pretty funny. Autism is already a superpower, guys.
Super autism. But there's Superman. There's Wonder Woman.
Super autism.
Super autism.
Autist?
Oh my God.
You know what power I would like to have? Shape-shifting, so I can turn into a hummingbird.
Oh.
Out of everything.
Hummingbirds are cool. They can go super fast.
Wouldn't you want to shape-shift into super autism?
I can't. Oh my God.
Readers, comment down below.
Would you want to be super?
What would the name of the super autist be? What would the name be? The name.
Sounds like an interesting
One of
book.
you fuckheads says
Sounds like a DC. Sounds like a DC villain.
Super autist.
Fun fact: that's just the Riddler.
That's kind of true,
I
actually.
thought that was ADHD. He seems like an ADHD.
No.
Someone who's obsessed with riddles, that's autistic.
That's true.
Are you the Riddler?
Why? He's so dramatic.
It's good that he's on the ground and it's easier to put him in it.
Favorite movie?
Favorite movie?
Favorite movie?
I have a
Favorite movie?
couple.
Okay.
No, like on dates, like.
On dates. I like both Kill Bill movies.
I don't know.
Are
I
good.
don't know.
I think they're the only good Tarantino movies.
Stop talking right now. No, actually stop. Oh my God. Sorry, you were saying.
I like both Kill Bill movies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I like V for Vendetta.
Oh. Yeah.
And Kung Fu Panda 2 was always a hit.
That's a. Second one's actually really good.
It's such a good movie.
Let me guess.
I have the Kung Fu Panda game on the PS3.
What? Oh, I forgot they made those.
Mhm.
Is it good though?
Yeah.
What genre game is it?
It's just like a
It's a
Kung Fu
tech
Panda
shooter.
game, yeah.
It's a shooter.
It's a tech shooter.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, it's like Call of Duty, but you're Kung Fu Panda. You're Po.
Yeah. But everyone.
You're actively shooting Shifu.
What the fuck? Not Shifu.
Yeah, I was literally talking earlier. My dad's going to Kung Fu today because Sigung's there, which is our Sifu. I was in Kung Fu for like 7 years.
What did you learn?
How to defend myself.
Can you still do it?
Yeah, probably.
So if he attacked you,
Yeah,
right
if I
now,
attacked you,
I
right
feel
now-
like I could fold
What are
you.
you planning right now?
I was also in gymnastics
We
for
should
like
try.
10 years.
I should
Can
try.
we?
I should
I'd
try
love
to.
to see
can you
should
not
try to
like?
fight me?
Can you not like
I should try to
assault
kill her.
our guests?
No, I should try to kill her.
Oh, that's fine. I guess.
Have fun.
Have fun.
Yeah.
I'll have fun.
Mhm.
Sounds terrible. Please don't.
No. Yes.
No. Yes.
We only have a week left. We gotta do everything.
We have to do everything.
Save the crimes for when you graduate.
No, that's the worst time to do the crimes.
Pull a JD from Heather, then bomb the school.
I'm an unhealthy.
You have.
Were there multiple alumni who went to
I
jail?
was
Probably.
That's a problem.
I'll be the first.
He wasn't an alumni, but God, Chris Lindahl went here and he sold drugs.
Awesome. That's not extreme enough.
I hate that man too. And now he used his knowledge of sales to go into real estate.
Lovely.
Yeah.
What do you want, man?
That was literally her.
No, but then I did.
But
say
it's
that.
cool when I
did,
say
I did
it.
say the Riddler. I did
Right?
say the
It's
Riddler.
alright when I say it?
Yeah, it's okay when you say it.
Okay.
This is actually sexism.
Because I'm nice.
Am I not nice?
I'm very nice.
We're very nice people.
We're very nice people.
We're very nice.
I'm also a Girl Scout. I've been a Girl Scout for 12 years. That's another fun
I wish
fact
I could
about
be a
me.
Girl Scout. They wouldn't take me.
Yeah.
Let me
Girl
think.
Scouts wouldn't take you?
No.
Let me get a good look at you and think.
Was anyone here a Boy Scout?
No.
No,
Jacob was.
Almost.
Jacob
Is.
is.
He's far gone.
Jacob's the exception, but I think Boy Scouts are worse than Girl Scouts.
Agreed.
Oh, you can survive outside? I'm learning how to be a businesswoman.
That's not gonna help you survive outside.
Okay, I know, in this economy, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, because when you're out homeless because of
The economy won't matter when you're out there. You know?
I also know how to survive outside because I live in Minnesota.
I don't know.
What is your favorite non-school, non-physical activity?
Non-school, non-physical activity.
This always stops.
I like to read.
Shit, she got it. No, it's physical.
How is that physical?
That's physical?
You move the pages.
What
Is
if it's
sleeping
auto-scroll?
physical?
No.
No. It's not.
Auto-scroll?
It's not physical.
Okay, so sleeping is one. What's another thing I could do? Watch TV. I love K-drama.
Well, she got us actually. Nobody's ever said that. Yeah, watch TV.
Why? Why has no one said that?
I don't know. Yeah, watch TV and then be mindless, right? Don't
Yeah,
even think.
unless it's K-drama, then I have to read the
You have to really
subtitles,
think.
and then I get immersed in the 9 different plot lines. I was on episode 5 of My Demon, and then my brother came and sat down, and then I had to pause it, and I took an hour explaining everything that had happened.
Jesus Christ.
What is something you can turn on where you can just turn off your brain?
Animal Planet
Animal Planet?
That's actually true. Animal Planet.
or A Bug's Life.
What?
The animated movie.
The one movie?
How many times have you watched that?
Only a couple.
Then why is that on your...
That's a lot. I've only watched that once. So.
I've seen Queen Charlotte, the show, probably 3 times now, so probably that.
Is that the one?
I watched it with my mom, too.
Could never.
I'm also reading this book with my mom. I'm reading the ACOTAR series with my mom.
The what?
The ACOTAR series.
Whoa!
This is the second book.
That looks ancient. Can I feel it?
Sure, it's not mine, so be careful. Yeah, it's actually pretty... it's a more modern book. It's about fairies.
Why is there no cover?
Because it was one of the paper ones, and whenever I read it, kept slipping off, so I just took it off before I ruined it. And then, but yeah, so I read that with my mom. But my, not actively with her, we'll be in different spots. I'll finish a book and I'll give it to her. And then when she's
And then
done,
you,
we'll spend 20 minutes
congregate?
talking about, we did that with the 7 Husbands of Evelyn Hugo as well.
What? No, I said no recording. I said as long as you aren't recording this.
That's great.
Testing.
Do you think your bacteria is racist?
Definitely. Just, yeah, beyond yes.
Mm-hmm.
Beyond yes.
Beyond yes?
Beyond yes. If there was a word beyond yes.
Absolutely.
Give me the-
Positively.
give me the-
Certainly.
Certainly a racist.
The Mary Poppins word?
Yeah, like that.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
That one, there you
Can
go.
you not say that word?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I can say it, I just couldn't remember what it was.
Can you say it?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of
Say it.
other things that I could turn on and just...
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Oh, Lord of the Rings! I've seen it enough times where I turn it on and I can fall asleep.
I hate that fucking movie. I've never seen it.
I own all extended versions of the first trilogy and then the Hobbit trilogy. So when I come back from a flight, my dad will turn it on. So he essentially forces me to take a nap because I'll be watching it and then I'll fall asleep.
Wait, so you could like, can you? Is there a movie or show where you can like reenact the entire dialogue just from memory?
No, I don't know about the entire dialogue, but I could reenact pieces from different movies and shows.
Oh yeah, like whole scenes.
Whole scenes?
Yeah.
Probably not. I mean, maybe Avatar, but like, yeah, probably not.
Okay. That would have been a cool.
I've seen Avatar.
If you had a superpower, that's what it would be.
Reciting things.
Yep.
Okay.
Totally a superpower.
Why? That's not that. Well, you literally ace any test.
Okay, only if the test.
I
is
can
on Lord
recite
of the
some
Rings.
lines from the beginning of Kill Bill.
Yeah.
When Bill says, "This is me at my most."
No, but you have to be in the voice.
I'm not doing that. He has a gun to her head and he says, "This is me at my most," and he clicks it. It's masochistic, and then she says, "Bill, it's your baby," and he shoots her. And that's the beginning of Kill Bill 1. And she wakes up in a. Have you guys seen Kill Bill?
No, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Okay.
you have it?
Yeah.
I don't even know.
I
think
we
it's-
should rewatch it. It's really good.
I've heard the song.
Yep.
Oh, this is a song?
Yeah.
The movies are really good. I
Yeah.
think it's the only worthwhile Tarantino movie.
That's Tarantino.
It is Tarantino.
Wow.
Can you not tell by the feet shots?
That is the. I don't remember the feet shots.
When she's in the car
I
and she's
was like 12
wiggle
years
your
old. I
big
wasn't
toe.
paying attention to feet.
Why are you paying attention?
Yeah, what?
Why are you paying
I mean,
attention?
okay, it's kind of hard to avoid with Tarantino.
It is hard to avoid with Tarantino.
He has a clear
Every
fetish.
second he gets, he forces you to see someone's foot. I don't like Pulp Fiction. I think it's like there's no point to it, and I also think that Jackie Brown has no point to it.
I heard that's a really like famous movie. But-
Jackie Brown? Well, it's boring.
No, Pulp Fiction.
Oh, Pulp Fiction? Yeah, it's famous, but like, if you meet a guy who says that Pulp Fiction is one of the best movies ever made, red flag.
Red flag? Why?
Red flag.
Why?
Because it sucks.
Then why is it so acclaimed? Is it a Tarantino thing?
It is a Tarantino thing. Well, okay, because I don't know. It's just like there's no actual point to it, and Kill Bill is like a good for her movie. It's like there's like a storyline. Pulp Fiction is like a bunch of things happen, and they're all sort of connected events, but there's no actual like goal.
Oh, I would hate that. I would hate seeing that.
It was so bad.
How does it even end?
Huh?
Does it even end like in a?
Yeah, it
sex
ends
way?
in what happened. Okay, so there's a scene in the beginning that's like this couple that's gonna rob a place, and it ends with these two characters at the like store at that cafe, and they deal with the robbery. And one of them finds Jesus.
What?
And of course, because it's Tarantino, it has Samuel L. Jackson in it.
What? No, I said no recording. I said as long as you aren't recording this.
That's great.
Testing.
Is it really a flex to be chronically online?
We'll get to that.
I think it's kind of
No, the answer is no, but they don't want to say that.
I feel like if you're a man and you're chronically online,
It's sad.
It's sad and it's pathetic.
It's sad and pathetic. You're sad
But
and pathetic.
there's flavors of chronically online.
They're not the good ones.
What do you mean by flavors?
There's like Twitter chronically online, and then there's Tumblr chronically online.
One of those is better.
They're
than
both-
the other. I think Tumblr's better.
not
Tumblr is
Like,
better.
what the
Are they
hell
not
are you
similar?
doing?
Tumblr is bad in a different way from Twitter.
I've never
You're
been
gonna
on
encounter a lot of racists on Twitter. You're gonna encounter a lot of like.
You're just gonna encounter weirdness on Tumblr. You
Yeah,
can't handle
and
weird.
depending on where you are, you're gonna find
lot
like
of,
self-righteous like SJWs.
Or
In the actual like derogatory sense of the word. I don't
No.
think it's bad to
which
social
place?
justice warrior. In a sense where like you find a problem in everything, not where you care about people's rights.
Oh, that's fair.
Which place has more furries? Just asking for a friend.
Want to find new people?
Twitter has more porn.
Twitter has more porn. Really?
Yeah, because
Yes.
it was
Tumblr.
well, Tumblr had a lot of porn. They started banning it.
They started
that's
banning it.
true.
Yeah.
Why does Twitter not ban porn? You know why?
Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Elon Musk loves
He
porn.
loves porn.
He
I mean, look at him. He does.
He would.
he kind of
Look at his face.
He is
Wait,
so
you remember the
pathetic.
thing where he made on the? Was it him
Yeah,
that
he has
made
the
Amber
wrinkles from
Heard
like
dress
making
up as
that
like an
face, like, where
Overwatch
the
character?
eyebrows come together. I don't know.
Amber Heard.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Who's a what?
Sounds familiar.
Wasn't Elon Musk the one that made Amber Heard dress up as like Mercy from Overwatch?
Oh
Amber
yeah, he yeah.
Amber Heard is the wife of who?
Johnny Depp.
She
Johnny
was.
Depp.
Yeah.
She was death versus her.
What was the story?
Well, no, but I'm talking about something different.
So
Okay,
long
okay.
ago.
Okay, but I'm just trying to remember.
Yeah, no, but that is the
I
first.
know it came out like right after the trial on Netflix too. I was
so
like,
strange.
Jesus.
Like that's so.
And now it's kind of like, why do we care about this when
But
there's
it's
like
so
several
funny.
wars happening
It's
in
so
the world?
funny, though.
Hey guys, by the way,
Guys,
she shit on the bed.
think of our priorities here.
forget about this war. Defamation.
Defamation.
It's defecation.
Defecation. Sorry.
I mean,
Learn
it
your
was.
words. Learn your D words.
She did in fact defecate on his bed.
So, which one is more tolerable to you?
What?
Twitter
Defecation
or
or defecate?
Twitter or Tumblr?
Tumblr.
Tumblr.
I have both Twitter and Tumblr. I'm not on Twitter anymore because I can't log in again and I really don't give a fuck anymore. But I think Tumblr,
Is it a fun place?
yeah, if you
Like
look
if
at the right
I've never been
things-
on it, should I log in like today after recording this?
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Have you ever been on Pinterest?
Not like only. For
Okay,
bus-
well,
only
the
for
Pinterest
business.
girlies know that you'll find a lot of Tumblr reposts on Pinterest. So, and there's a lot of comedy on there that I always said I find funny. I was trying to think of one, and then I couldn't.
Fandom stuff.
There's a lot of fandom stuff too, so you'll find fan fiction on there as well. They're whispering to each other.
Have you ever been chronically online?
Probably.
How did you get out?
How did I get out? I don't know, realize the value in real life.
Well, where did you find that value?
Art, I think.
Art. But there's art online.
Yeah, and that's how I figured out. The internet is essential to our lives now. So.
Yeah.
But it's also important to value, like, what we have in our natural world. And so we preserve it so we don't die.
Take notes.
What? Shut up. Can you stop saying take notes to me? I
Do you think you can? One of the questions. Do you think you can develop meaningful community online,
Yeah,
or is
I have.
it fake?
I don't think it's fake. I
Like,
mean,
at the end of the
can
day-
be, but I don't think it is.
Why is it not fake? Because it actually like
You can develop true friendships online.
okay.
I mean, you can. There's definitely danger to it.
Are online friends? Can they can they be just as meaningful as
Real life friends? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Especially once you become close enough and then you meet each other in person. Like, that's very valuable. It's like, before the internet existed, having a pen pal or sending letters to a random person. You
Yeah,
can
but
develop
people
meaningful
wouldn't say like their
relationships.
pen pal is like their best friend.
No, but you can still develop a meaningful relationship through that. Communication.
What if somebody?
Human connection can happen without face-to-face.
True, but we weren't evolved for that, right?
I suppose not.
What if somebody doesn't have real life connections and they only supplement through online friends or communities?
I think that works for them.
You wouldn't tell them to maybe seek help.
I mean, once it reaches a certain... I mean, it gets... Because you still have to be in the real life. You can't always rely on what's online. So I think it's important to develop real life people skills.
Yeah, but
So
it's hard for some people.
Yeah, I get that.
I'm agreeing with you. It's hard.
But,
I thought you were pointing
and
at
I'm not
me.
saying that it's not. It's just important to try and develop those skills to succeed.
Because, like, for me personally, one thing I like about online is, like, in real life, I have to, like, respond right away with my voice.
Yeah.
But, like, online, like...
You can ignore them.
You can
And
go,
you get time to think about it.
you can go,
and formulate a
you
response.
can think about, yes, you can formulate, right, I have to go off the cuff right now.
Mm-hmm.
Is even more stressful? I'm in so much stress because I'm improving.
Well, yeah, and I understand that, but that doesn't mean you can't, or that you shouldn't develop the skills to communicate.
It's like practice, right?
Yeah.
This is practice.
This is practice.
This is practice.
This is practice.
We're practicing to be real people.
We're practicing to be real, functioning human beings.
Yeah.
Yay!
You're doing so good. We've evolved.
I love doing this.
How would you evaluate us? Are we doing
Evaluate
good? Are we doing good as people?
I mean, you certainly brought up some interesting topics. I don't know. I mean,
B plus.
Yeah.
B plus for human needs.
I mean, I'm certainly entertained.
You know what?
That's a plus.
That is a plus.
That's a plus.
That's the plus in the
If
B.
you saw us in real life and we were just like regular people.
If you were strangers, I would be concerned. Because right off the bat, you were like human meat. So, you know.
Okay, so as strangers, you don't want to do that.
As strangers, probably not. But as I know you guys, so it's like.
You know, I was thinking about that. Like, you know, like when you actually like first meet someone, like it's never like anything interesting. It's always like
obviously.
What's your favorite color?
Yeah, like it's like
that's very
shit
interesting.
questions.
That's very interesting.
Yeah. What is your favorite color?
Thank you. Oh my god, nobody's ever asked me that.
How?
Orange.
Orange. Like what kind of orange?
Like not a nauseating orange, a very nice
sunset
light,
orange.
Yeah, light sunset tangerine.
Lesbian flag orange.
That's a bit too light, I think.
Okay, well, there's multiple shades of orange in the
cap.
lesbian flag.
Yeah, kind of like the Gatorade.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Gatorade cap orange.
Except I hate I don't. It's just they always mess up with the flavoring. Anything flavored orange, like we said, like the freezing pops. Nothing is good with my color. But and also it looks bad on me too because I take the color palette test on mine to see. Like,
oh yeah, I don't think you'd look good on orange.
I tried because it's like my favorite.
What's your favorite color?
Black.
Black looks good.
Yeah, black looks good. I don't know.
Versatile.
Yeah,
I think it looks good on anybody except.
What? Except.
What?
Except you said except. You got to finish it now.
No, let me think.
All right.
Except very happy people because they want to be vibrant.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good catch. Good save there. Good save there.
Yep.
My favorite color, I have a couple: pink and green, because it reminds me of a flower.
I was thinking watermelon.
Oh, that's red, actually.
What?
Yeah.
It's red and green. Yeah. There's no pink watermelon.
I mean, there can be pink watermelon, but watermelon's heavily associated with red.
Is
and
it?
green.
I
Yes.
thought it was pink.
Like pink
No.
what? Like that pink?
Yeah, my dirty, raggedy ass shoes pink. Light pink. Like I'm thinking tulips pink.
Oh,
The light pink peonies.
We were told to ask about your shoe collection.
Oh, my shoe collection. Okay, so it's not tennis shoes. I'm not a tennis shoe girl. I thrift heels. So I have, I name my shoes as well and I give them stories.
We heard stories.
I give them
So,
backstories.
but I heard that one doesn't have a name.
Oh, no, because these are my tennis shoes and they have holes in them and I'm going to get rid of them soon.
Okay.
Can't be too attached and then get rid of them.
So the ones that are in great quality, you name them and you give them stories.
Yeah, so like my thigh-high 5-inch heels, that's Vicky. And she's cool, right? She's cunty. Then there's Brianna, who's like my like platform chunky heel. She and her sister Beatrix, who is my combat boot, are
they related?
Yes, they're sisters. I bought them at the same store. They are both the leaders of an all-girl biker gang. Marie is my like go-to regular black heel. She's kind of a sock heel. She is a businesswoman.
Mm-hmm.
You know, girl boss.
Yep.
Then
Relatable.
there's Jane. She's my strappy heel. I wore Jane to prom. She is, she's 19, freshly moved out of her conservative parents' house, and she's living in New York, and she's trying to be an actress.
But she's in Minnesota.
You're so fucking stupid. Not the point.
Gertrude is my, she's kind of falling apart, but she's like my wood heel.
Like mentally or what?
Physically. Because she's thrifted. She's like my wood heel 50s. She kind of looks like a bowler shoe, like a bowling shoe, but like with a heel on it.
you remember all
She's married to Priscilla, who is my like pink and white pump, and they are married and live in Germany.
You stop.
And they're lesbians. And then I have my white heels. I don't think I named them.
Can we?
If you want to name my
Yeah,
white pumps,
yes,
yeah,
yes.
go ahead. What are my white
What do
pumps?
they look like?
They're like satiny white, and they're the heels like this big, and they're like professional heels. They're like small. And...
We only got one chance.
We have a chance.
We have a chance. What is a good one?
I'm trying to think.
Okay.
Rabbit.
Bunny.
Bunny. Okay, you're Bunny squared.
Bunny squared.
Bunny squared.
What's her story?
Oh, that's
no, but we haven't had a name yet.
Are we? Well,
Bunny Bunny?
A story can help come up with.
Okay,
a name.
yeah, true. Okay. She. Yeah.
You guys are really bad at this.
Yeah.
We're bad at improv.
Well, we've also never named shoes before.
Yeah, this is an art, right? Like, it was hard for you at the start.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay, so
she
I
lives.
okay, go ahead.
Okay, she lives.
She lives. What's her profession? What does she do?
She lives in Tokyo, but she wants to move to rural Iowa.
That's. I feel like it'd be the other way around.
No, because she grew up in like a rich Kyoto family, and she wants to like farm on a tractor in like rural America and get to really.
She wants to become the 5th citizen of Iowa.
Correct.
What's her name?
What's her name? Okay. Shit. So she's Japanese, obviously.
I'm just thinking of like some old white guy's name.
Oh yeah, this is
Harold.
This is Harold. Everyone's
No,
here
no.
to come with posts. They're lesbians, Harold.
Her name is Suzuki.
Suzuki?
Suzuki.
Suzuki.
Kind of like
Suzuki.
what was your
Suzuki?
mispronounced one?
Suzuki.
Suzuki or Suzuki?
Suzuki, I feel like fits better.
Maybe yeah.
Suzuki.
Suzuki.
Suzuki wants to be an Iowa farmer. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we did it.
Wow. Great. You guys named shoes.
We did it.
Good
We're so
job.
good at this.
Like, clap like a toddler.
How do they do this all day? How should people, or you think being online can be equated to like an addiction like alcohol or nicotine?
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah. And how should people who are addicted to being online seek help? Or should they?
Well, I don't know if there's like a center, a rehab for it, but it's, I don't know. That's an interesting question. I think that's a lot deeper than you meant it to be.
No, I did this on purpose.
You didn't do that on purpose.
Is it that big of a problem?
I think it depends, because like I said, if you're chronically on Twitter, seek help. But like, I think that comes with like, because the internet's so big, it comes with like.
No, but the internet feels so small.
That's like where you go to therapy.
I think the internet feels a lot smaller than it is now because there's not.
Because you have your spaces, but if you kind of step back from it, you're like, wow.
There's not a lot of. It's not as like wild and free as it was like a couple decades ago. It's kind of you just go to these specific.
A couple decades ago. I get your point, but the timeline's a little
like
off.
2004 is when Facebook was invented.
That's the beginning of socialization on the internet.
I know. By the time like socialization happened, like in late 2000s, early 2010s,
The internet happened in the 90s, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I know.
But
from the 90s to the 2000s, the thing was a lot more free. I mean, I wasn't alive then, but I hear stories.
Of what?
Stories of how good the internet was. Now I just feel like we just congregate in these spaces and.
Well, Discord exists now, so I feel like we've really fallen as a society.
What are you talking about?
I agree.
You suck.
I agree.
You suck.
I have Discord, so it's not.
We have Discord.
Discord is everything wrong with society.
What are you talking about? I've been there for 5 years.
You've been wrong with society.
I've been there for 5 years.
Whoa.
I've been there for 5 years. No, I've been there for 6 years.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think you're a little longer.
We suck.
We are terrible people.
We are terrible.
I'm all on private servers though.
What age is the perfect time to ruin society by downloading Discord?
Not when I got it at like 13. I definitely think you should be like. Discord. You should be like 15 or 16 at least to get on Discord. You have to pass a psychological evaluation to get on Discord.
Are you mentally ill?
And if you don't pass it, you're not allowed to go on any public servers.
No, if you score really badly, you get to go.
Perfect.
Because if you pass the psychological test, that means you're not corrupted and you should stay off.
Why did you get Discord?
Why did I get Discord?
Why did you get Discord?
My friend was like, we should play video games one day, and then he ruined my life.
Why, you can't just...
I got Discord. I'm not saying that.
We used to use Skype all the time. We used to use Skype all the time.
You didn't just talk in the VC?
What do you mean, what's VC?
Voice chat?
Like in
Discord
game?
or
No,
what?
in game. What games are you playing?
No, we played mobile games, but we played like.
What is the matter? Why would you
together?
call someone to play a mobile game?
It was a thing, okay?
Also, if you're on a mobile, you can just call and then be on the call at the same time and be on your phone.
No,
like
that's
that can happen.
stupid.
What do you mean?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
You don't have to download a complete other app.
No, because I had my computer and then I had my phone, and I would call.
You know that would usually be switched, right? You play the game on the computer.
I know, but I used my big ass powerful computer to to turn on the call and then play this stupid game on my phone, and we would just be talking while playing.
You're fucking stupid.
That's kind of how it went. How did you get Discord?
How or why? Okay, so I have this restriction on my phone where to download a new app, it sends a notification to my dad and he has to whatever, right? He has to approve it. So I knew this, but there's a little feature where if someone in my family, because all the phones are connected, has purchased it before, that I could just get it without having to go through that. And so I took my mom's phone and I said, I just want to look on Amazon. Right, because I didn't have Amazon.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking. But instead, I downloaded Discord on her phone, deleted it, went to my phone, and downloaded it on my phone, and that's how I got Discord.
How did you know that it doesn't send notifications?
Because I'd done it before. And my brother, who was older than me, showed me.
Okay.
That's also how I got half my apps. There was a couple that I asked my dad for, that I was able to ask permission for, so things that I needed for school. Like Remind, which I actually never logged into for Florida, and I was fine.
Why did you get it?
Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, no. This is not the reason. Never mind. I don't have to tell you that. My friend had Discord and wanted to invite me to one of their private servers. It was a K-pop server, but it was a BTS one.
Stop laughing.
So it was arguably okay because it was BTS. Yeah, so I was on that. I was never active because I didn't know how it worked. It was also a Mystic Messenger server. Okay. They forced me to download Mystic Messenger, which was it's kind of ruined. But my nail polish. Which is this Korean messenger, fake messenger game kind of situation. It's a little roleplay.
Weird.
Yeah. And now I play D&D.
Perfect.
That's a little bit better.
A little bit better. Just a little.
Mm-hmm. And I had to delete it right away because it took up so much storage.
Discord?
No.
Oh.
Mystic Messenger.
Jesus.
There.
And
I'm gonna
do you agree with your parents putting that measure in place? Or you think it's a bit?
I mean, for me getting my phone at 11, yeah. I mean, now I feel like I don't need it.
Mm.
But I understand why. The internet sucks.
The internet can ruin your psyche.
I don't think so.
It's because you're already ruined.
What do you mean?
You're already.
We just talked. You've been on Discord for 5 years.
Yeah,
I've been on the internet much longer.
Sink in the cum or cum in the sink? Think about it.
Be careful.
Ups and downs, pros and cons, liabilities, consequences.
Lawsuits.
Lawsuits. Where is the sink? Is this my own sink, or is this like a public bathroom sink?
The closest sink to this exact location.
So the missing one in the girls' bathroom?
Probably.
What would sink and become mean? Would you be physically sinking, or would it be an actual...
Clearly, yes.
Okay, then I'd come in the sink, because I do not want to sink and come. Like quicksand?
The more you struggle, the harder it is to get out.
Is that true, actually, when they say that?
Quicksand? Yeah, because the more you move, the farther you go.
I want to meet quicksand one day so I can see if that's true.
You stupid, you will literally die. You will actually die.
Wait, do people make it out of quicksand?
Sometimes.
Well, because if they're not moving, they're just still gonna die.
Yeah, if you try it, like if sometimes there's a helicopter and it can pull you up, or they could just like
But
take
that's
your
just
legs
only
off.
in movies. Like, you're in a remote jungle, like, how are you gonna get out?
I don't know. I've never.
I would honestly just, like, keep thrashing, because then at least I would die quicker.
You'd still suffocate.
But quicker.
Not really.
No?
No, you just get to the position where you would suffocate quicker. You wouldn't suffocate any quicker.
Oh, you're right.
In fact, the panic would make it worse.
Yeah. So you would just sit there.
Yeah, I mean, unless there was like some way that I could get out, but
And then replace the quicksand
I'd
with
sink
cum.
quicker than you too because I'm smaller. I do not want to sink and come. Fun fact. I'm
What-
actually a lesbian.
What circumstance would you...
10 fun facts about me.
I would not like to.
End it!
End
right
it?
now!
Sorry.
See, you can never get this.
Yeah, sorry. I'm
Uh-huh.
bad at this. For the readers at home watching, we're sorry.
Go watch my podcast.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
It's
Oh,
much
yeah,
better
wait.
audio quality.
We
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we usually have like, hey, how are you doing? Would you like to promote anything? But then I forgot to do it for you for some reason. Would you like to promote anything?
Yeah, my podcast, Lucy's Luncheon, on Spotify.
Tell us about it.
I invite my friends on, and we talk
Not
about
us.
things. To be fair, like, I have only ever talked to you because of Maddie.
Yep.
So I have not been close
That's
with you.
fair.
And I knew you when we were hanging out at Great Wolf Lodge. And then you continued to forget my name several times. So that's why I never invited you on.
You.
But whatever.
You.
Yeah.
But on my podcast, we talk about people, and I have to censor it.
Her podcast is better.
That's probably true.
Yep.
Because I use the audio equipment.
We're lazy.
And I spend hours editing on my computer. On a professional site.
He takes the audio file and then cuts it.
Is that not what you're supposed to do?
I have a music intro.
Okay, yeah, I know. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. I like your guys' podcast. It's really chaotic.
So you're not using this for your podcast?
You can send it to me and I'll see what I can do.
Too chaotic.
I'll put my redacteds in there.
It's just a
Wait, no. Can you send your redacted file to me?
Yeah, sure.
I-
I'll send the MP3 to you.
I want to use it. Have you heard it?
Oh, I haven't.
It's Sunny going redacted, and I use it to censor things.
Perfect.
Redacted. I had to use it a ton in their episode because we were talking about administration at the school,
Oh,
so we
God.
kept throwing names left and right.
Oh.
We don't censor first names. We censor last names.
Yeah.
Well, we were saying the teachers' names, which is just their last name.
Oh. That's
So
right.
I was.
They have first names. I forgot.
Yeah.
They do,
You're
in
fucking
fact,
weird.
have first names. And then if we said someone's first and last name, I censored the last name.
Yeah.
Unless they've been on the podcast, then I don't care. Jason's episode had like no censoring.
Jason has an episode?
Yeah, it just came out last week, I think. It
Go
was.
watch it right now.
It for 45 minutes we talked about video games, and then the last like bit we talked about Wow Wow Wubsy, and then
What?
we talked in smoker voices for the last 2 minutes.
Can I hear your smoker voice?
Yeah, her name's Cheryl. Hey Joel, you wanna wear this?
Oh, I remember. Wait, was it you who had an amazing Jewish New Yorker accent.
Jewish New Yorker? I never said she was Jewish.
But you indicated
Italian New Yorker.
I think it was Jewish.
Pizza bagel?
Can you do a Jewish?
I can't do Jewish.
Jewish aunt.
I can't do Jewish aunt because I don't have a Jewish aunt and I don't have I don't.
But you have Italian aunt.
No. But I am a little bit Italian, I think. Oh. Also, that's just I feel like that's a more accessible accent for me.
Yeah. Do the Jewish aunt.
Well, I can't do the Jewish aunt.
We should ask Edie to do the Jewish aunt. She's Jewish.
Yeah.
She also has an episode where we talked about how we'd want to die.
Jesus Christ.
Do you want to die?
We concluded that if we were murdered, we want it to be a crime of passion. Because
I
what's
watched
the
that
point?
one. That
Yeah.
was so cool. I was like, that's me.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Right.
She's not actually that bad of a person.
No, she's not. In fact, Edie's great.
Edie is so great.
Hello. Hello. Welcome back to the readers at home watching. Today is a very... Did you play?
Yeah.
Today is a very important day in the development of ours and I'm sure your lives.
Since we have impacted your lives heavily.
I know. We've really done a lot to try and shape our work for the better of everyone, really. For all of the guests involved, for all of the readers watching at home. We've tried our hardest to make something work. You know?
You're gonna make me cry. What does that mean?
I don't know.
What have we done?
What do you mean, what have we done?
Let's reflect.
Let's reflect on
What have
we've
we done?
Well, we've interviewed people. Who have we interviewed? That's a great question.
Why do you think we've impacted lives?
Because we are living our own lives, and therefore we must impact the lives of others.
What?
What? What do you mean? I thought that was pretty well said.
No,
What?
that was not well said.
What? Oh my god, look at the dogs. There's little corgis. I don't know if those are corgis.
I just realized we've never had a episode just the two of us.
We haven't. And you know, I think there's something to be said about that.
Like what?
I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead.
There's something to be said. I just don't know how to say it.
I don't know how to say it. I'll be honest. I don't even know what I was going to say. So like,
well, I think.
You think?
I think what can be said.
What can be said?
I'm just waiting for them to pass.
No, but what can be said?
I'm thinking.
What can be said though?
Dogs are cute.
No way. The woofers go like. Grr.
No, they go.
Bazinga. That's so me, actually. Me when I gee. Like the guy from Turbo. You know who I'm talking about.
So what can be said?
What can be said? Have we accomplished what we've set out to do?
What have we accomplished?
Well, we've interviewed people.
We have interviewed people. We're spinning in circles.
I know. Who have we interviewed?
Let's go down a list. Let's have a special thank you. Stop talking. Let's have a special thank you segment. I want to thank Jesus.
Oh yeah? It's a good one.
Because without him, there would be no 9/11.
That cannot go in here.
Sorry, that was Rucka Rucka. That was Rucka Rucka talking. We watched way too much Rucka Rucka.
Oh.
Firstly, I would like to thank Madison Fisher.
That's a fantastic person.
Because she was the first to give it a chance.
Yep.
She was the first to look at us and be like, maybe these guys aren't actually terrorists, and they.
She was wrong.
She was wrong.
She was wrong. She was so sorely mistaken. But that chance set us up.
Do you want to go to that building later?
I think so.
I planted C4.
Yeah. Oh, really? That's
Yeah.
great.
Like, do you want to hit the button or?
No.
I think I hit it. I hit it last time.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Oh, okay. I think I will then.
You will?
I think. Oh, we can hit it together. How about this? You know, like the sequences in like some movies where like two people have like the key to destruction or something.
Yep.
And then like they flip the switch
At the same time, and they.
Yep.
they
And then like a
turn their
button.
wrist.
Yeah, and then like a button pops
then
up,
they-
and then they.
Oh.
Exactly. You know that we could make that. We could make that happen.
What movie is that from?
I don't know. Like all.
A Squared.
I think so. That'd be a
That was
great
a great
movie. That would be a really good movie.
If any movie studios are listening, hit me up.
Yep.
In the
Him.
DM.
Just him.
Well, genuinely, I'm thinking of. I'll go back to the thanks thing later. Genuinely, I'm thinking of when this podcast is over, maybe I'll start a podcast in college, a new podcast.
Oh yeah.
I'm being serious.
You're being serious.
Because I feel like this podcast has filled a void in my life.
Really?
Like, it's given me something to look forward to each bi-weekly.
Bi-monthly.
Bi-monthly. It's like, you know, it's like sports practice, but instead of physically taxing, it's mentally taxing. Because I have to hear my own voice over and over.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm the one who's been editing all of them.
Yep, I haven't done it yet.
I have not given the reins to anybody else, and I never will. Because I do not trust them. I don't think they can even. I don't think they have the...
I can.
You think you can?
No. Yeah, I think so.
Do you want to split the episode and I give you one half, I give myself the other?
No, because I won't do it.
You won't do it?
I won't do it. I will forget. I will play other games, and then I'll be like, damn, I should really do that, and then I won't.
See, this is why I don't trust you.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Readers, this is why we actually have episodes. This is why we have episodes.
This is why we have the 60-40 split. It means I get 40, you get 60. The reason you get 60 is because you do your
60
work.
what, bitches?
Percent.
Oh. How many bitches watch this podcast?
How many bitches would it take?
How many pairs of bitches?
Pairs. Why pairs?
Oh. How many pairs of bitches do you need in life? Because bitches come in pairs.
Oh yeah?
They do.
Do they?
They do, no. Because if you have a girlfriend, that's not a bitch.
That's true.
Because she comes in solo. She flies solo.
She does.
But bitches always come in pairs. Because a bitch always has a friend, bitch. And
yeah.
And then if she likes you, she tells her friend about you.
It's true. That does happen.
Let's get back to thinking.
Yeah, I think so.
Sorry. I caught my tongue. No, but genuinely, I would like to thank Madison Fisher for taking a chance on us, because even I thought that genuinely I couldn't be a podcast host. I think this podcast is giving me more confidence to talk.
Yeah.
What about you?
What do you mean?
Has this podcast given you anything? Any skills? Any people skills?
I think a little, because when we were really starting this, I was a bit worried that I just kind of sit there and not do anything, and to a certain extent, I have just kind of sat there.
It's your charm.
But I think
I was trying to be complimented. I was trying to compliment you. Sometimes it's good to just have a guy who lays back and chill.
No, not in a podcast. That's literally not the point.
No, you're wrong.
What do you mean I'm
wrong?
Imagine there's a podcast, right? And they introduce 3 people and only 2 of them talk.
That's us, but -1.
What do you mean
No,
bad
you-
size?
You talk.
Do I?
And I like that you talk.
I talk a little.
You talk a little.
I suppose.
So no skills?
No, I think. I don't know if it's skill so much. More of like, I don't know, just learning to appreciate the moment a bit more. You know?
Ooh, Pinterest vibes.
Well, I don't know, cause like part of
You say that while swinging on a bench, looking at the lake.
part of the reason I say that is just because starting this. I don't know what your reason was for it, but starting this.
You should ask me.
Well, okay, what was your reason? Why did you start this? If you would like to share to all the readers watching at home.
Yes, so my reasoning was I was such a sad boy. I had no friends. I had no ambition.
Yeah.
Also, I took all your soldiers. Haha. Look at me go.
Penis.
What's an eye?
Oh, balls. Balls
put
and
this.
balls and.
Readers, can you hold this?
Yeah, readers, hold that. Hold that. Readers, what are you doing?
Readers!
Take it.
I don't know where to put this actually. How about no capturing?
What do you mean no
We
capturing?
play this game with no capturing. We just decorate the board.
For the readers watching at home.
Let's play pixel art.
What are we playing?
Pixel art.
No, what is this game actually
Go.
called?
It's called Go.
Yeah, we're playing Go. For the
playing
readers
Go.
watching at home.
This is kind of a date.
Yeah, like a little.
So let's play pixel art.
Okay.
Let's actually restart.
No!
No?
No!
We
I
can't
was winning!
We can't play pixel art.
I was
like
gonna
this.
win.
You don't even know the rules.
I do know the rules, because eventually this is gonna fill up, and then you would have to put pieces here. And since I blocked it off, all those are gone.
I can just not play.
Then you lose.
Let's play pixel art.
Let's play pixel art.
Come on. Okay.
How? Neither of us are artists.
Speak for yourself.
Oh yeah? Let's see it then. I'll give you the reins.
No! It's a collaborative effort.
How?
Speaking of art, do you think this podcast is considered art?
I think so.
I think so
To
too.
a certain extent, I think it can be.
I think it's a form of human expression.
It is. It definitely is.
We have heard many stories from many of our guests.
We have.
Let's go back to thanking our guests.
Let's go back to that.
Madison.
Okay. As much as I would love to glaze my girlfriend, we have to move on. We have to.
Thanks to Madison Fisher for giving us a chance.
That's like the 5th time you said it.
So let's glaze somebody else.
Who was our second guest?
Alex.
Alex. It was Alex.
Alex has come a long way. I have talked to him since.
I would hope so.
Yeah, it's been 7 months. I hope so too.
I forgot about him.
You forgot about it?
God.
Well, it's okay, because you don't talk to him.
That's true.
Although he is your friend on Discord, how could you forget him?
I don't know. I forget a lot of people on Discord.
Oh my god. He forgot me on Discord.
Oh, did you?
You literally don't text first. This man is insane. This man doesn't text first.
What do you mean?
Ladies who are watching, don't expect him to text first. Oh wait, he's taken.
I am taken.
If
Ladies?
if you're watching this in like the time when he's
dead
or single, I'm
Dead.
not saying anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying there could be a chance, and I'm trying to help you.
Trying to help. Carry on.
Ladies, he does not text first. You have to text first.
That doesn't help.
Let's start the pixel art. So I do that.
Okay. Do this.
Now you wrote it. Okay, because now what can I draw with that? Okay, let's continue. So I hope Alex the best wishes. He has helped because I've used his voice multiple times as, I don't know if you, but like a few times in the intro. I think a couple episodes his voice was the intro. I don't know. Do you remember the sample?
The what?
Have you never heard the sample?
I don't think
Of his voice?
No.
No. Oh damn. Well, you should fucking watch the episode. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
Okay, well anyways, his voice is sampled a couple times.
Yeah.
As like a transition, because like some of the cuts are too hard to actually like transition smoothly. So I edited his voice a bit, and it was this little transition. And I was talking to him about it. And he's like, "Oh, did you credit me?" And I was like, "No." And then he threatened to sue me if I didn't credit him.
So did you credit him?
Yeah, that's why I actually added the credits.
Oh.
What you might be wondering, like, oh, he didn't add those at the start. Yeah, because I didn't think they were necessary until somebody threatened to sue me. So if Alex, if you're listening, thanks you, bitch. Yeah. Although I do like the credits.
The credits are nice.
They're nice, and people can see who was in it.
Yeah.
And they can actually feel special and wanted.
Yeah, that's true.
And also, I get to put myself as editor every time, and I get to glaze myself a little bit.
Yeah. I guess we'll go right there.
This is meant to be a drawing. The drawing is meant to be connected.
Yeah. I mean, it'll have to get there.
This looks like a Dorito.
Are you stupid? Oh.
This looks
like a Dorito.
A black and white Dorito. What does the white represent?
Cum.
Okay, the black represents death.
Cum and death.
So, let's talk about death.
Yeah, let's talk.
No, let's continue glazing first.
Okay.
Our third guest, this is a reflection. Our third guest was my girlfriend.
It was.
Who is no longer my girlfriend anymore.
What?
And
Are you serious?
let me continue. Who is no longer my girlfriend anymore because she's much more now. She's my divorcee. This is not going in the final cut. None of this. Nah, I'm just kidding. Who knows?
I would hope you.
No.
You're editing.
No, I give this off to ChatGPT.
Are you serious?
Yeah, after like the 6th episode. Wait, you think I edited anything after like? You think I edited the whole 3 hours of the 6th episode?
I don't know. I was just listening to it for 3 hours. Like
you listened to it?
No.
Oh, you didn't. No, yeah, that's all ChatGPT.
Fuck, they can do that.
Yeah, they can. I'm fucking.
I thought so. There was like, there's no way.
I had to listen to all 3 hours of game. But we're getting ahead of ourselves.
We are.
My girlfriend, I love her.
That's great.
If she's listening, I love you. I love you so much.
So our fourth guest.
How are you, baby? Our fourth guest.
That one didn't go anywhere.
It was Jacob.
No, it wasn't.
We talked about robots and consciousness.
It was not Jacob.
No, that was a scrapped episode.
Oh, we can't. Oh, I forgot.
We can't talk.
Yeah, we can't talk.
We're gonna have to bleep that.
Oh,
Thanks a lot.
Sorry, shit, my bad. Sorry.
It's confidential.
Yeah, I should have.
Jacob was.
I should have.
Jacob was.
I should have.
Jacob was an interesting guest.
He's a great guest.
Yes. Stop glazing.
What do you mean?
He was such a good guest. You're right. He gave us a lot of insight, and we learned a lot.
That's true.
Moving on.
Okay. I guess that's it, Jacob. Sorry. I don't know.
Our fifth guest was our first actual aired double guest.
That is true.
Yes. Now, readers, you have not heard this before, but actually, we have a secret. We actually have a scrapped episode. That's You're from Montana, and you live on a ranch, and your name is Matt Peterson.
That's an actual person. You realize?
But is he listening?
What if he is?
Then he'll be amazed.
Won't be.
No, he would be.
No.
Okay.
Actually, he wouldn't get this far. Never mind. Don't bleep that.
Yeah, he wouldn't get this far.
Do not bleep that.
It's my turn.
No, we'll put that down. And then I put that down, so then you go.
I go again. Our fifth episode was with Emmy and Dinah. Some people can just love, okay? Dinah loves everybody.
That's true.
And just because Dinah isn't good on a podcast doesn't mean she's any less a great person. And if there's any person who I know who should win the Nobel Prize, it's Dinah.
That's true.
She'll win the Nobel Prize just from being like super happy.
Sure.
Is that how you win?
Yeah.
Like Dinah, like the Nobel Prize, people will like walk down the street and they'll see Dinah and be like,
shit.
Fuck. Fuck. She's so happy.
How? How did you do it?
She's like, give me a Nobel Prize and I'll tell you. And because, you know, she's a little conniving like that. She's a little conniving and she'll get the Nobel Prize, but she won't tell them. And what can they do? Nothing.
They can't do anything. Well, they could probably take it back.
No, but it's already on air that she got it.
Well, then that doesn't matter.
She'll be the first to get a Nobel Prize and have it revoked, which is actually even cooler, in my opinion.
Kind of, yeah.
Our sixth guest was another double episode. You could almost say a triple episode. Actually, a quadruple episode. Actually, I don't know. It was with Lucas, Jason, a little bit of Jagan, and a little bit of this guy.
Of this guy, right here, me.
It was a very fun episode because I learned about being gay.
Oh, yeah? Would you?
It doesn't sound like a bad lifestyle.
Oh, really?
Our seventh episode.
That's it? That's all we have to say about that.
Well,
that was the longest episode.
Well, if you guys want to know more about it, you guys can check it out.
That's true. Promotion.
Our seventh episode was with Olivia, and we talked about art. What did you think about that episode?
I think that was a very insightful episode.
Very insightful.
Mostly because I got to shit on you. But I think that was, that was a very good episode.
Yes, we disagreed a lot on the episode, which is fine.
Yep. I mean...
Our eighth episode was with Ben.
That was a very good episode.
That was a very fun episode. It was actually our first episode outside.
It was.
And it surprisingly wasn't our last.
Yeah.
Do you know why? Should we tell them?
No. We can't tell them.
Guys. Shh. This episode is outside.
No! Oh, fuck. It's ruined.
I think they can hear the birds.
No, they can't.
I think they can.
Oh, no. I can't hear them, so then they can't. What?
Do you not hear that? I think they heard it.
Maybe. Maybe you're right.
He's a very great guy, and you might see him on my next podcast in college because he's going to my college.
He'll be around.
Are you thinking of starting another podcast?
Nope.
So I want to know why. Is it because you can't be like the leader?
Literally, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kind of just here. I do the intro, I do the outro, and then that's it.
Why do you think that is?
What do you mean?
How come? Because what if I just never stepped up to be leader? What would happen to the podcast? Would you assume charge, or would you let it wither and die?
I think.
Like, what if I just never, like, we did like one couple episodes and then I just stopped talking about it? Would you have brought it back up and like try to set something up?
I think after I had known your reason for doing it, I think I would have. But before then, I don't think so.
Well, what was my reasoning?
You already said your reasoning. Albeit a bit vague, but I think that's okay. I think that's fine.
Yeah, guys, I was a sad little boy.
He was a sad little.
I was a sad little man.
Sad little femboy.
So why did you choose? Why did you agree to go on this journey?
I had something to do.
Something to do?
Yeah, I mean, I had never done anything like this before, and I don't know. I figured the last year should probably, go make some memories. With lovely co-hosts and the people we brought on.
Do you think the memories were made?
I think so. I think You
Good
know?
ones?
Yeah. I think every single episode is in good memories. Nothing but good memories.
No bad?
Not because of the episodes. Can we keep making that a little picture? I think it's your turn.
You hate me.
I don't hate you. Maybe for like a second.
Oh man.
But that's like okay.
That's a long time.
That's not a long. You know what? It is a long time.
You know, like flies live like a couple hours.
That can't be true.
1 second is like a whole day for them. You hated me for a whole fly day. That's wild.
I hated you for one fly.
Shit.
That's what flies do.
They hate each other for 1 second?
No, they shit.
So, we didn't finish.
Yeah. Our last episode.
Our most recent
Most
episode
recent, yes.
was with Lucy blank blank.
We're getting better. We're getting better at that.
Because all people have 3 names.
Yeah?
Yep. Lucy! There you go. I had to say it.
You said it.
Our episode with Lucy was incredible. I would say our best work. I would say anybody's best work.
Okay, so no.
Genuinely a one of a kind episode.
I think so, yeah.
Because when I was finishing editing it, it didn't have a concise reasoning to exist.
Nope, not at all.
And that's why I named it what I named it. Because I named it Unspeakable Things on Our Mind. Let me explain to you the artistry of that name.
Oh yeah?
First of all, the word unspeakable is ironic because it's on a fucking podcast. Secondly, on our mind because we were talking from our mind.
That's true. I would hope anyone is.
And thirdly, the things we spoke about were generally not for human consumption.
Okay.
Public consumption. Public human consumption. Because we publicly talked about consuming humans.
Well, we do that all the time.
No, but this one went beyond the question. This one, we talked about it for like 30 minutes.
We did talk about it.
We talked about it for a long time, and that's why. And then we talked about Scorsese and his foot fetishes. We talked a lot about bad things. We talked about Discord, which is also not for human consumption.
Yeah, that's not great for
a lot of things not for human consumption. Yeah, I should have called them not for human
Queen
consumption. The Charles, the revenge dress. Oh, so many memories. So many memories.
Yeah.
So now that we've glazed just about everybody, who, or should I say rather, which episode was your favorite?
Fuck, that's a hard one. I think.
Now, okay, let's say 2 categories.
Okay.
Which episode was your favorite to? Which episode was your favorite to make? And which episode do you think was the best final product? Because I guess those are different. Do you agree or not?
Yeah, I think so. Like, because like in the moment, it might be like a great like conversation to have, but like the final listenability of it, I think might be that is 2 different things. I think. I mean, do you have any off the top of your head right now?
You want me to answer?
Well, if you have any like that you already know of, but if not,
I didn't think about the question for myself. That's fine. I think the best one as a finished product might be. I mean, it depends on what you think about listenability. Because I would think the Gayathon, because it's a lot of content, but that might not be for everybody.
Yeah.
So if you want like a very big package, pun intended.
All right. I suppose so.
Then yeah, you go for that. But if you want like a concise, nice meal bite episode, I would definitely recommend. It's honestly what you're looking for. I think we've covered a lot of bases. I would say one of the most neatest and concise episodes might have been either episode 7 or episode 9.
Can you name the guest?
Olivia or Lucy.
Okay. For like concise, like good listenability.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't say Ben because that was very hard to hear. It was outside.
Oh, was it that bad actually?
The audio wasn't great, and also Ben does have an accent, so it just amplified it.
That's true.
Ben, we still love you.
We do love Ben.
And if we were talking Vietnamese, we would have an accent, so you can't
shit on it.
You can't shit on it. I think 7 or 9.
For like listenability?
As a listenability.
Any for like just fun to record?
Fun to record? The funnest for me to record was probably Ben's episode.
Really?
Yeah. Like,
that's right.
Because we went to the store, got Lay's.
That was the most prep we.
It was a lot of prep. And then we glazed them up with a little bit of basketball. We played some basketball, glazed them up a little bit,
yeah.
And then we finally sat down and had a nice day in the sun. That was like very fun and relaxing to record.
Yeah.
What about you?
I think I'd probably have to agree with you for the most part. Like for listenability, I think it's definitely Olivia. Just because I think that was the most I think direction we've probably had.
Yeah.
Like there was
a lot of script.
Well, I don't even want to say that. It's just like I felt like we came in with a goal. Kind of, yeah. Because there's a very clear line between like just the fucking around questions that we have. I mean, very serious questions that we have at the beginning, and then the shift towards, in that case, it was art and how, just everything kind of about art, which I think it flowed very, very well for listenability, and that was great to record. Although I think I'd also have to agree with you for like the best, like just to record for us, or I guess for me, would probably be that. Mm-hmm. Because there was a lot. I don't know. There was a lot to it. like even if we ignore we went out and bought some fucking Lay's sour cream and onion chips, and then we if we ignore like the day and literally just like the podcast, I think that was still probably the best. Because you're around Ben a lot more than I am, but I think getting to talk to him a bit more, I don't know, I think I liked getting to know him.
So that's awesome because you can see a trend in quality then.
Yeah.
Because you notice none of us said like episode 1 or 2. Because can we agree that was not our best work?
No, it was not. I'll agree to that.
All masters have to start somewhere.
Yep.
I've always wanted to ask, so what do you think we could have, what do you think didn't go to plan in like the first few episodes? Let's say like the first episode.
First episode.
What was wrong with it?
I think the intro questions. Because I think, as it's kind of bullshit as they are, I think like the owl one and the meat one and like some of like the other, like
those are crucial.
Well, like I'm not even kidding. Like if you go up to someone and they're like, "What's your favorite food?" You know how boring of a question that is?
It is.
Like I don't want to talk to you if that's what you asked me as the first time we're talking.
Yeah.
Like give me something to think about. So like those are like simple yes or no questions. That
what's your favorite food? Yes.
No. I mean like the two questions that we had. Like those are very simple. Yes, I don't want to say simple, but those are yes or no questions that make you think and are a little outside the box.
Yeah.
And I think that kind of, it's gonna sound weird, but it kind of like loosened up
Like I mean that as like it kind of it loosened up Maddie, my girlfriend,
Ben,
Olivia, Lucy, and
Stop
Ben.
talking. Stop talking. That's not the
They
word.
got loosened up.
It like prepared them. I don't know. God, I don't know what the word is.
Lucy, you were prepared.
I fucking hate you. I mean, like, I don't know. It just kind of like got them in the right mindset, you know?
Got them in the mood.
No, mindset, you know? Like,
mindset.
Like, they probably don't know what this podcast is going to be, you know, unless they've listened to it, which I guarantee they haven't. I don't know. I think the lack of any, like,
lube.
This is getting cut. This is getting entirely cut. I will be editing the episode,
You
and
will
it will
not
be
be-
about 2 minutes long, because it will not contain any of this.
This will be lube.
No, but I do definitely think, like, the lack of, like, more engaging intro questions, I think, was a big thing we kind of missed out on.
Yeah. I feel like we fucked Maddie over on that end.
A little, yeah. That's alright.
That's what happens when you're the first. You don't get the. So you think we definitely mastered, not, but definitely bettered our craft.
Yeah, and I think even, you know, apart from just those those few intro questions, I think just we developed more of a flow to it.
Yeah.
That I think, that was definitely a lot more helpful. To just kind of not necessarily keep a formula, but just like, I don't know.
Do you think it ever got formulaic? Were you ever like tired? There was a few times. There were a few like. There were a few recording sessions where I was a little bit not 100% mentally. Yeah, I was a little. You ever felt that way?
I mean, as in like not well mentally, like, just for the like. What do you mean?
Well,
like generally, or just like specifically?
Yeah, I don't know.
about
I don't know if readers you could tell, but there was a few recording sessions where, at that time, I was not well mentally, and I still went on with the recording because that's what I do for you guys. I push through. I push through the pain.
Yeah.
Was that ever a struggle for you?
No.
No?
No. I don't know. I've been a very happy man for the past few years.
That's great to hear.
Yep.
That's years. Years?
Yeah, I think after... Oh, since meeting you guys, I think, really. Like, as cheesy as that sounds...
That's beautiful.
Like, freshman year was terrible. So after meeting you guys, it kind of lightened things up a bit.
So chart your high school on a graph.
What do you mean?
So, like with your hand.
Like, okay, so we're like here. No, we're probably like right here. This is like
talk about it.
Okay, yeah. So like let's say like if you were standing up, okay, let's say about like torso level. That's like start of freshman.
Okay.
You know, I feel okay. It's a middle of COVID, so like I'm getting a little okay. I'm getting a little sick of just sitting around, but I don't mind it still.
Yep.
But you know, moving on to do things, a little nervous. That's why we're kind of in the middle.
Yep.
We go up. New relationship goes up to about higher chest level.
Okay.
You know, things are going okay, and then I get super sad.
6 feet underground.
Yeah, and this is like still, you know,
Where
still
is it
freshman
at?
year.
Where is it at?
It's like progressively going lower, like pretty slowly, about until it gets back to maybe just below like the torso or like the waist.
Back to COVID.
Yeah, just maybe a little worse than that.
Okay.
Just a little, and then like after the separation, like literally 6 feet under. Yep.
Okay. Damn.
And that it stayed right there for
For how long?
about, I think, the rest of that school year. And then we went up to about, you know, maybe waist level again during the summer because I got to spend time with not some new people, but some people I knew.
Yep.
And then start of sophomore year, down. Not quite 6 feet under, but
Why?
maybe a couple. I had a few classes, and I still hadn't gotten over the anxiety of it. Because there were a lot of other, like, I don't want to say attachments, but stuff that I kind of attached to that person that made me feel super, super worried.
Yeah.
So, That, again, not quite as bad, but, maybe 2 feet under. And then after, it's still under, but it's okay. And then after, first semester goes by, it's okay.
Yep.
And then second semester, woohoo! Well, yeah, I mean, we're about, midway on the chest, not high chest.
Belly button?
Yeah, about there, maybe a little higher.
Okay.
And then, summer rolls around, I'm doing some traveling, I'm doing soccer, I'm doing
Ooh, he was doing soccer,
I was
guys.
doing a little soccer, a little sport activity.
I like it.
And then, maybe we're still around the mid-chest level. And then junior year, boom.
Oh.
Boom, above the head.
Above
here.
the head.
Yep. And then it stayed like that.
It stayed like that even now.
Maybe it's like about head.
It's about head.
It's about head. That's all it is about. All about these things. Just head. Only head.
That's what you've been getting.
Nope.
The results.
Oh, that's true.
The results have been had.
Nope. I've been getting results though.
About head.
No. Just results.
Just head.
Just, nope.
Results about head.
Nope, no head.
Were there no head?
No head.
Results though?
Results. But no head.
About head.
No head.
But what about head spelled backwards?
There?
Did you have that?
No.
Did you give head?
No.
Reversally?
No. What?
No. Okay.
No. No head.
Let me talk about me.
Yeah, talk about you.
So
graph it. Make sure you graph it.
I will graph it.
Okay.
So, I want to know your graph. So, what does torso mean?
So, you mean like
yeah. What kind of mindset is that?
That's cautiously optimistic. Nothing's going super well or super bad, but you're not quite sure about what's to come.
Ooh. Okay. So the start of freshman year, I was probably knee level.
Okay.
So between your 2 feet under and your torso, I was not cautiously optimistic. I just got out of a terrible year in middle school, terrible time in COVID. I was self-isolating to the extreme. And I was trying to find a way to cope with that, and I did that unhealthily through strange means. No drugs.
Okay.
No drugs. There was no drugs.
Okay.
It was more like chronically online.
Oh.
Which is why our last episode I tried to talk about that, and we talked about that for a little bit.
Yeah.
I have a lot of experience with being chronically online. At least 4 years ago, I was. And then we get into first semester of freshman year. I hate every single day. I hate every single day. And then I'm so happy when we get those. I pray that somebody in my class gets COVID, so that I can stay at home.
Yeah.
Because then I can be chronically online.
That's true.
So I would say probably ground level.
Ground level.
Yeah. Not totally in the dirt, but
pretty cool.
Yikes. And did you know actually your girlfriend was in my CAD class, and she apparently sat right next to me, and I don't remember her. And we were talking about it, and I was like, yeah. So I was looking apparently at all my rosters to see who was in my class, 'cause I don't remember anybody from freshman year.
Yeah.
And she was apparently in my CAD class, and I was like, no, she must have been sick or something. Apparently she told me I sat left of her. And I was like, no, I don't remember you. And then I was like, oh wait, that was the really scary goth chick that I did not talk to, because I didn't want to get my face crushed into the dirt.
Yeah, that's a great description.
And I was like, well, why didn't you talk to me? She's like, because you were really weird at SAT. I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Jesus.
No, but no, it makes sense though.
You still don't say that.
No, but I agree with her.
That doesn't matter.
No, I don't. I don't condone her actions. Or no, I do condone her actions.
I don't.
Ground level.
Okay, ground level.
Second semester, same results. And then sophomore year, I think still around the same ground level. And then I started branching out second semester of sophomore year, started maybe going back to knee level. And then junior year, I agree with you. Definitely a boost up.
Yep. How much up?
Actually, let me try to remember. The summer, I did gain a little bit more confidence. I went out traveling a bit more. Probably, I don't know what this area is. Thigh high. Thigh high area.
Okay.
Then junior year, boom, goes up to probably neck area.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I stay there, get some friends, get a wife, get a house. We're good.
Oh yeah,
we're good.
And then what happens?
And then what happens? Summer between junior and senior year, we go on like a big European trip, right?
Yep.
Hated it.
Hated it?
Did not like it at all.
Damn.
I don't like my family. So, as a result, goes back to probably torso level.
Okay, that's still okay though.
So I enter senior year at torso level, and then start of senior year, I'm like, oh my god, I remember these guys, and I don't have to see my parents as much, so it's like boom, 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 all the way to like probably top of head.
Top of head.
And then after prom, or no, it was on prom. It was homecoming. Shit went down because I was too cocky at the time. And I needed something to bring me down. Mm-hmm. And so I think I went down into the dirt.
Damn. Into
the dirt.
How far?
1 foot.
1 foot. Okay, that's not
probably not as bad as your experiences. And so I was 1 foot in the dirt. I started this podcast because I've never been in the dirt before, so
yeah.
I needed something. And then I think I rose back to like torso.
Okay.
And then second wave hit. Yeah. Second wave hit. And then I think I was like 6 feet down.
6 feet down. Yeah.
The months of January to April. Yeah. That was tough.
That was 3 months.
That was 3 months. 4 months actually.
Yeah.
3.5 months.
3.5.
Let's say 3.5 months. I was 6 feet down. How long were you 6 feet down for?
I think total. Shit, man. I don't know. Maybe like 6.
6 months.
6 or so.
That's tough.
Maybe a little more. I don't know.
And then I don't know what brought me back up. I still don't know.
You still don't know? Well, don't worry about it.
This is a great time capsule for me to figure out what brought me back up.
That's true.
And I think right now I'm probably at torso level.
Okay. I mean, you're okay with that. You're okay with torso level.
It's my normal. I think for most people, their normal is like happy. I think not happy, but content.
Content, sure.
I think my normal is like what you said, cautiously optimistic.
Mm-hmm.
I rarely am content.
I think that's okay though. Like as long as you're not always like shit. Even if you're not like content, as long as you're like, as long as you have hope for what can come, I think that's, as much as you can ask for.
Yeah. Do you want to give any advice for people who are 6 feet under? I probably have more to say since I was in it recently.
Probably.
You can go first.
I don't know. I think I was like an anomaly because I don't fucking know what. Like, I think it was like as bullshit as it is. It's literally just time. Like,
no, that's real. I think that might be because I can't pinpoint a single thing.
Yeah.
That brought me back up. I think it was just you're sick of yourself. You're sick because you're down there because you're sick of yourself, and you get back up because you're sick of being sick for yourself. If that makes any sense.
Yeah. I can see that. I don't know. I think it's like for me. I mean, I was younger at the time, right? And you know, they always drill into our heads what we're supposed to do. If you're like, you know, if you feel like shit,
call this number.
Yeah, call or talk or whatever.
No.
And then I was like basically running down the list of things to do. Like, okay, parents, okay, well, that didn't work.
You talked to your parents?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't even go down that step.
I mean, because it was that, and then it was like that didn't help.
I'm deathly afraid of talking about my mental to authority figures.
That's fair. I mean, honestly, I'm probably the same now.
Yeah.
But at the time, it was like, okay, parents didn't work. So then what else? Well, maybe therapy. So let's go therapy. And then I thought that either it worked or it didn't. Because like, well, I mean that as in like, at a certain point, I was like, this is such a waste of time.
And money.
Yeah, I mean, that's the main reason that we had started, because it was so fucking expensive. So, like, at a certain point, it was like, well, what the hell? Like, this isn't really anything anymore? And I don't know if that's because I was getting better, or if it didn't do anything.
Were you running in circles?
With
the therapy sessions?
Not really. It was just kind of like, you know, with shit that happened.
Was it awkward?
No, because I think the guy was very nice, and he was very like analytical in a way. Like, it wasn't so much subjectivity that he relied on, but he tried to like follow a path for why things were happening the way they were.
I'm surprised that is a therapist. That he is a therapist.
Well, I know. I don't know.
I think most therapists are subjective.
Sure. I mean, I don't know. He was just trying to like help me look through things through a different way. That even because I felt like I've always been good at looking through things through other people's perspective, but after that guy, no. I can assure you I was not. So I think he kind of helped me in that regard. But I don't know. I think just generally time, and like knowing, like at a certain point, I was like, this can't get any better. And then I forced myself.
You
like
forced yourself to get better.
Literally, like anything. Jesus Christ, anything to just like go through the motions another time. Doing that enough times, as shit as it sounds, it'll work. At least it did for me. I don't know.
So you'll get sick of the motions. What did you do? Like, did you woke up one day and you're like, I'm not gonna do this? And that sounds terrible.
I can't take this shit anymore. No.
You woke up one day and you're like, I can't live like this anymore. I'm going to get better.
I mean,
was it gradual?
Yeah, I think it's more gradual.
It's
like,
more gradual.
I can't. I think part of it is probably to do with like a certain amount of sociality, if that makes any sense. Like, because before, I like freshman year, I had my ex, and then I had an Alex. I had an Alex.
That's
we still
great.
try to keep in touch.
That's great.
But I had like someone. He lives in Texas.
That's great.
That I've talked to for years and years and years. I mean, I don't know. Maybe
He's kind of like your little therapist.
a little. Yeah. I mean, now I think probably maybe almost 10 years that we've known each other.
You still talk?
Here and there. Not nearly as much, just because of school. And
That's okay.
But no, I had him, and then I had my ex, and that was it. That's literally the only people I talked to. So then once I lost my ex, it was just him. And like, as great as that guy is, I can't rely on one person. I couldn't rely on two people. So I think.
What do you think is the perfect number?
I don't know.
Like something. Is there a maximum?
Yeah.
What is the maximum?
I don't know.
I think the maximum is like, well, it's subjective, but I think for do you think we're kind of the same?
What do you mean?
Like, in terms of like introverted?
I'm trying to think. Probably. Like I don't know.
What do you mean?
I feel like neither of us are really one to like go out to talk to people. Unless it's like certain cases, but that's not like super common. I don't think.
You look stoned.
No,
You look
because I'm
stoned.
thinking. I'm thinking. Are we the same level of introvert? That's a great question.
Because I know this means nothing, but in a psychology class we like psychoanalyze ourselves and we took a test.
Yeah.
Personality, and I was like 4% or something.
4% what?
Extrovert.
4%. I guess. So not nearly much. Like any.
I think average is like 50.
Yeah.
So. I even got lower than Xavier. And you know Xavier's an introvert.
Yeah, I mean...
He's 10%. He got 10%.
But that's because he fucking yells random shit at random people. He's told my mom that he was my only friend. Like, who just says that to somebody? Ejaculates thing.
Well, there's different flavors of introversion.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm more like a cumin.
What
You're
does
like
that
a pepper spice.
Paprika?
Paprika. You're paprika introvert.
What are you talking about? I don't know what this means. I don't know spicy.
Me neither.
Then what do you...
You're like a kung pao. I'm like a tao tzu.
That's great. That's all I'll say to that.
I'm like a Thai, you're like a Korean. I'm like a Japanese, you're like a Mongolian. I'm like a Kazakh, you're like a Turkmen.
I don't know.
I'm like the Mariana, you're like the meatball. Let me give you another one. I'm like the Italian peninsula, you're like the Italian boot.
What's the difference?
They're not connected.
What's the...
The peninsula is the one connected to the mainland.
What's the boot? Just like the
the
lower half?
island. Yeah, the island.
Oh.
Well, there's 2 islands, but the boot is like the lower island.
What?
Yeah.
I have never seen a map of Italy. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Unlike the lake, you're like the reeds.
I'm just thinking of the guy.
What do you mean?
Like our friend.
Who?
Reed.
Oh. Okay.
There's not that many.
How can I explain this to you? I'm like this. I'm like the trunk. You're like the branches.
What does this mean? How is this comparing introverted levels? It just sounds like we're part of the same system, but that's not even what we're comparing.
Okay. Who do you think is more introverted?
I don't know.
Or is it me in some areas, you in some areas?
I think probably that. Although if I had to pick, I think I might be.
No, yeah, you definitely.
Really?
Oh, you're definitely. You're definitely. I just wanted to see your answer.
Why?
You're much more introverted than me.
What makes you say that?
You wouldn't do this.
What do you mean?
You wouldn't do this podcast.
No.
There we go.
Okay, that's fine.
Do you think a true introvert would do a podcast?
No.
Yeah. So, how could you think that I'm more introverted?
Oh, I guess that's fair. I think part of the worry of it was that I just didn't know enough people.
You what?
That I didn't know enough people to podcast.
Yeah.
Because like half the people on our group, I wouldn't podcast. And we, to be fair, we didn't.
We didn't. No. To all the people we didn't podcast.
Fuck you.
We hate
Fuck
you.
Fuck
Fuck you.
Actually true. Actually true.
Keep
we
this
hate
in?
you. Keep this in.
Fuck you.
Keep this in. This is the only part, actually.
Because we're not going to see them.
That's true. So who cares? We're not naming them.
We're not naming them. What if we start naming them?
We can't.
I think we should.
I don't think we can.
Because they might know.
They will.
They will know.
They will know.
Because I'm going to... New episode out now.
We fucking hate half
Fuck
of
you. Let's name them.
No.
Fuck you. I love your... Fuck you.
Facts.
Fuck you. Fuck your... I hope you're...
Not... Actually cannot go in. I'm not kidding.
Who else? Is that the only guy?
Oh my god.
Who else? Who else do you hate? Fuck you! There. Wait. In sync.
We did it.
No, we didn't.
We can't just scream "fuck you" in the
No,
middle
no.
of the park.
3, 2, 1. Fuck you! Shit. Keep that in.
No, as much as I want to, no. Actually, just cut that. Send me the file.
Send me the file.
Send me the file.
We love you, but we also don't like you. It's complicated.
Okay, sure.
So, this is kind of the death of the podcast, isn't it?
A little, yeah.
And does that make you somber?
What does that word mean?
It's like a synonym for sad, but it's like deeper than that.
What? Depressed? I don't know.
No, not depressed.
Dark or dull? It's a color. Serious, sad, and without humor or entertainment. A somber atmosphere.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Does it make you somber?
Dark, gloomy, or depressing? You know, I think in ways, yeah. Because every single podcast that we've done, I think I've genuinely enjoyed, and I don't regret doing any of it. And I don't know, there's good memories.
Not even Super Autist?
Huh?
Not even Super Autist?
That was really fun. That was actually like, you know, in Inside Out where they have like the core memories.
Yeah.
It's a core memory. Core memory.
Is it a core memory when I called your girlfriend the Riddler?
No, but
like
that's
today.
Pretty close.
Because I also mentioned that today.
Oh, today? No, not today.
Why?
It didn't have the same impact.
It was still funny.
It was pretty funny.
It was super funny. I was laughing. Imagine her with like the hat though.
She cannot hear it. Keep this in, but she cannot hear it. I will make sure she doesn't listen to it.
Maddie, don't worry. I'll glaze you again. Thank you so much. Okay. Wait, oh yeah. Are you somber?
A little.
Imagine her with the hat. Imagine you're somber. Are you somber? Imagine her hat. Okay, are you actually somber?
I can't.
I'm sorry.
I think. Whoa.
Stretch my legs.
I'll stretch your legs down. I think a bit. I don't know, just. There's so much good that I think came out of it.
We're like activists.
Well, like, I mean, for each other, I think. Not activists for each other, but I mean, like, this like, I think a lot of good came out of this for both of us, really. And I don't know, not having it is gonna be like, of course I can live without it, but like, it was fun. It was like seriously like really fun.
And why do you think it should end?
I don't know. It's a new chapter.
Yeah.
You can't keep dragging shit out until it don't work no more.
It's true.
You gotta end it where it feels right. I think it feels right.
You think it feels right? Did you know, actually, I had this planned from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
I knew this was going to be a 10-episode run, and I knew every single guest, and I knew every single topic. And I knew it was going to end like this.
Oh, yeah?
At the park. I knew you were going to suggest the park. I knew everything. And I knew I was going to bring a go board, and I knew we were going to play. And I knew we were going to watch this lake.
Until literally like 2 hours ago, you did not know this was even.
No,
in
I
your
knew
position.
from the very
you
beginning.
knew?
Since November.
Since November.
I knew.
Mr. Wong didn't even know.
No, but I knew that Mr. Wong would choose this. Because I know Mr. Wong.
Oh, you do?
And I actually planted it in his head to give me the
Oh, yeah?
board.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I knew we were going to do this. Because I knew that we were going to do this on the banquet. Because I knew I didn't have soccer practice. Because I knew my coach.
You knew your coach.
And I knew that the weather would be good enough to record.
Good enough.
And I knew everything.
You knew
I
everything.
knew this was gonna happen.
You knew it all.
How does that make you feel?
I don't know.
Does that make you
What's the
feel like a
point?
pawn in a machine?
Yeah.
A cog in a chessboard?
Chessboards don't have cogs.
A pawn in a machine.
I just realized what you said.
You just realized?
I just realized that. You know, that actually always pissed me off.
What?
In philosophy, we talked about like what comes first.
Chicken or egg?
No. Like what comes first?
Wait, actually, let's answer that.
Okay,
What
fine.
came-
We'll answer
no,
that.
actually, no. Sorry, what were we gonna say?
What was the answer? Like what comes first? Either like the existence or essence of something.
I don't know what that fucking means.
Yeah, I still don't. But one of like the smaller parts of that argument is what comes first, or like how do you get knowledge? Like is knowledge born? Like are you born with knowledge, or do you gain knowledge through experience?
You gain knowledge.
That's what I would say.
How are you born with knowledge?
I don't know, but apparently that's what Christians believe.
Then why can't babies fix my fridge?
I don't know.
That doesn't make sense. What?
So
like, depends on how you define knowledge. If you define knowledge as like the morals, then I still don't think babies have morals. Babies don't have morals. Society constructs the morals. I think if there was no society, babies would not be wearing clothes.
There was no society.
Because we force babies to wear clothes, and then they wear clothes as adults. And that's why we wear clothes.
Well,
but if society didn't propagate clothes, we would be naked right now.
Well, why would they? Why did they propagate them in the first place?
For biological exclusivity.
No. What do you mean? What does that mean?
It means it stops, or it makes your it hides your reproductive parts.
Okay.
So that you appear more exclusive and more selective. Also, well, fuck yeah, for warmth as well. For warmth, yes.
Yeah.
For warmth, for comfort, but also for, I guess, yeah, mostly for warmth.
Mostly for warmth.
I don't know why I mentioned reproductive exclusivity, but yeah, that is one of the reasons. Mostly for warmth and comfort.
Yeah, so there was reason to it. So we wanted.
But mostly for biological exclusivity.
No, literally no.
It is a reason.
Sure, but like, so I don't know.
I think babies would be naked.
You want babies to be naked?
No, that's not what I'm. You're twisting my words.
Oh, sorry.
I'm saying I want babies to be naked, but babies don't want to be naked. Babies don't want to be naked, but I want them to be naked because society wants them to be clothed.
Yeah, because it's cold.
No, but I want the babies to be naked. I don't care if they're cold. I don't care if they're cold. They need to be naked.
Why?
So that they don't propagate society.
But then what will they do?
They be naked. They're naked.
That's all they do. What happens when they grow up?
They'll stay naked.
They'll stay naked. How are they going to get jobs?
Well, see, in this society, you don't need to waste money on lavish clothes because there won't be any clothes.
You need it for food.
You need clothes for food?
No, you need a job for food.
You need a job for food. Yeah, you go to the job interview naked.
And
because your employer
no,
because your employer is naked as well. And every employee is naked.
Not yet. Let's say the first naked baby.
The first naked baby.
The first baby nakedly risen. What?
Riz? He'll show up and he has Riz.
Fuck. I gotta hire you.
So, just like how the first black people were able to get jobs.
Okay.
See, there weren't black people before who had jobs because they were, working as slaves, and then they finally were freed and they were able to get jobs. This will be how the naked babies get jobs.
But are they skipping a step?
What does that mean?
Slavery? Are they skipping the slavery step?
Well, I don't think it's required.
Why not?
Good question.
Is it?
Do naked babies need to be enslaved?
Huh. Huh. What
are we talking about?
Oh no! What?
What did you say?
What do you mean, what did I say?
What did you say?
What do you mean, what did I say?
I was thinking about the podcast, and now we're talking about naked babies.
Yeah, this was you.
This was me?
This was you. You were like, I want naked babies. That's what you said.
So, am I somber? Yeah, I'm a little bit somber.
A little?
And that's why I'm going to make another podcast so that I'm not so somber.
Yeah? Are you going to have a new co-host?
I don't know.
Or are you going to try to run solo?
I don't know. Can you help me think about that? Do you think I need a podcast, or do you think I need to just redirect my attention to something else creative?
Yeah, that's a tough question. I think at least you could start out looking for something else. Because there's a lot more avenues to go down for,
don't be
in
stuck,
college.
Don't be stuck on one street.
Well, exactly, and there's so much more opportunities to really go and see what you can really do. Because as much as high school tries to enable you, college is like tenfold that. Like it's a lot.
High school what?
As much as high school tries to like enable you to like
enable,
like go out, like be creative, do stuff you like to do, college is like 10 times that.
I think high school interferes.
Oh, you think so?
I don't think high school tries to. High school, I was talking this with a friend. High school shows you things and then doesn't tell you why they're useful. And then makes you learn it. And then never tells you how it's useful.
Well, I mean, kind of.
For example, this is mostly in math and...
fuck you.
This is mostly in
Like
math
Karen.
and probably science.
Science? What do you mean science?
Actually, no, maybe not science.
Just math?
Math and English, I think. I think there's some parts of English that are
maybe
redundant.
Sure.
Maybe history too.
I think history. I think there's nothing useful in history.
But history is cool though.
History is pretty cool.
So that's why I like it. Like it's not useful at all, but it's so cool.
But math is so cool.
Math is not cool. So my point is, imaginary numbers. You don't use them. Like okay, they tell you how to multiply them together. They tell you how they cycle through. They tell you just like how to do multiplication with them, division, addition, all those basics, and then they leave it at that.
Well, it's because...
And then you never know what they're used for. Same with trig functions.
Are you... Okay, that is useful. That is like
not in
genuinely...
not in any math that I've... Like, they tell you like how everything works, and then not a single practical use.
Literally, I guess in the sciences, yeah. If you took physics...
Actually, I've heard if you're taking like AP physics or something, yeah, it's useful.
Yeah, it's very useful in physics. You use it all the time.
But what about for the non-physicians? Is it physicians?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's not. That's like a medical.
What is physicist? Is it physicist?
Yes, it's physicist.
Not physician.
No, it's not physician.
For all the physicists, for all the people who don't want to be physicists, why are they learning this?
I don't know. If you're all like a middle class homeowner, and like you're trying to do some DIY, I'm not kidding you. That's actually kind of useful.
Okay.
Like I shit you maybe.
They told me that's why it's actually called high school, because it's like high concepts that are much more complex than what you need for everyday stuff.
And what's college?
No, because college you actually go down like a specific branch.
I suppose so, yeah.
High school teaches all like the high, every single like high abstract idea, under the sun. What are you gonna do to fill your creative faucet?
Math.
Do you have a creative faucet?
No, actually I don't. That's part of the reason I don't like D&D, because I actually can't play it. Like I will just sit there. And
Actually I gotta tell you. So, the reason why I owe Jacob $50?
Huh.
So $30 of it was spent on this book called The Creative Act, A Way of Being, or something like that. I should have brought it or something, but I don't know if I might lend it to you, but I don't know if you would read it. It's basically like for the creative, for like the artists, people who have a need to, make stuff, and like they can't live without it. And it's like, I think it's like 78 little concise chapters on like all aspects about that. And I don't know if you reading it might explain or open up how it feels to be like that to you. Because when I'm reading, it's like he's speaking my language. Do you know Rick Rubin?
Nope.
It was written by Rick Rubin. He's worked with a lot of great artists. He's been a creative director for a lot of big names in the industry. I don't know if giving you the book, it might just be very boring for you and unrelatable, but it might show you how it feels.
Sure. Yeah.
I could give it to you sometime.
Okay. I mean, I can try and give it a shot. I don't know. I feel like I'm really not that creative a person. I'm more of like this, like the one who, like, I don't know. What's the way to phrase it? Like, I want to like be challenged.
Oh, that is like, that is a part of being creative.
Because like,
do you think you're a creative person?
No.
Well, actually, in the book, in the book, Rick Rubin talks about how every single person is creative, because we have blown up the idea of being creative. We have not blown up. We've blown up the idea of being creative to where you can only place it on certain individuals, and I don't think that's fair. And I think he makes a great point that everybody is actually creative. Anything that wasn't there before, that was made by human hands, is a form of creativity.
Yeah.
And shit. Like, for example, he makes a great example. The Philadelphia cheesesteak is a form of creativity.
Yeah. But the thing is that at a certain point, you can only be so creative. Like living now, there's like everything that has been invented, has been utilized. Like that's
no, because he also makes another point.
Okay,
man, you would love this book actually, because the way you're thinking, like it gets refuted in the next chapter.
Oh shit!
So, in the next chapter, he says like, yes, for people who think that everything that's ever going to be made has already been made, he calls upon this thing called the essence, which is like. He words it so beautiful. I probably can't paraphrase perfectly, but the universe is like this one singular artistic body, and there are ideas floating around in the universe. And the point of the artist is everybody's got an antenna on their forehead, and the artists are the people whose antennas are very sensitive, and they can pick up signals coming from the universe. And when their antenna like beams up, that's when they're able to pick a piece from the universe, an idea, and construct it in the physical. That's what it is. And so, yes, you can get original thought from that, but also you can get essence from looking at other people's art, because the point of art is to meet a compromise in the middle. The idea coming from the universe is like a very perfect, very holy idea, and when you try to bring it into the physical, it loses its perfections. It gets corroded, and it's not as elegant as you would like it to be. And so your finished piece of work is a compromise between the original idea and the physical corroding it. And when you get inspirations from other artists, that's essence coming from their piece of art, and you can use it in your own piece of art. And so you compound that thousands and thousands and millions of times, and you get essence in different ways and in different configurations, and you will never run out of art. You will never run out of ideas.
I don't know if I buy that. I don't know.
Why?
Well,
you can never run out of art.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
I think you can.
You cannot.
Technically, you can.
Technically, you cannot.
Technically, you can.
No.
Technically, you can. I mean, well, can you? I would think so.
Okay, for example, there are more. I'm not saying every single, like, if you want to be technical, there are more variations of a 5-minute MP3 file than you can listen to in the entire lifespan of the universe.
I mean, yes.
Yes.
But also, I don't know, because there's certain limitations of that, right?
Yeah.
Like that.
But think about that.
But I don't like that argument because there's only one way you can listen to it. You can arrange it, however many ways, but it's not listenable. So no one would make that.
There is bad art. That's my argument. There is bad art.
But that's like there's just no way someone would do that. There's no way someone would take an hour documentary and just flip the frame.
It's not. That's not the argument. That's just showing how your argument isn't.
But no one
real.
would do that. Like no one would do that.
But it's showing how. It's showing the extreme because that's showing all the possible art, and the amount of possible art severely outweighs the life of the universe. And so, and even if the good art, think about it. Even if the good art is just 5%, even 1% of the all art, that's definitely more than the lifespan of the universe. 1% of 10,000 zeros, 10,000 by 10,000 by 10,000 by 10,000 zeros is still more than the lifespan of the universe.
Yeah, but it's like,
and why are we even thinking about the lifespan of the universe when we're already pondering if we're gonna live till the next generation?
Yeah. I just don't buy it. I just can't buy it. I don't know.
When do you think art will run out? In our lifetime? What are you worried about? Because if you're worried about it, you're not worried about art running out in our lifetime, right?
I mean, okay. It's weird because I think with enough time, if nobody created anything, you could technically. Well, I don't know if I think about it. Maybe I'm refuting my own argument. I was initially thinking, like, if no one created any more art, any more music, any more anything, I think you could always find something that you're more interested in. Because I think part of the problem with maybe that's why my perspective is off. I think part of the reason I'm not totally on board with what you're saying is because even a lot of the art that is coherent, like, you're probably not gonna fuck with.
Yeah. But somebody will.
Yeah, somebody will. What am I trying to get at here? I don't know. I think
I see your point.
Like there is enough art to where if nothing was created, you could probably find enough things to like satisfy like your creative like what's the word? Not hunch, but like need for the rest of your life. If nothing more was created, it'd be really boring, probably for quite a while.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's just so much already there that there's probably something for you. But I just don't like that. I just don't like that argument for some reason. It just doesn't. I don't know.
But the argument doesn't even exist because you couldn't stop everybody from making art.
Yeah, you're right.
The argument doesn't have a place in this world.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, shit.
Jesus, did it go in your mouth?
Yeah. What do you want? If you wanted to see me go in a specific artistic direction, what would it be?
Artistic?
Yeah.
Let's see. don't know. I mean, you're already thinking about computer science, so
Yeah.
I think
Video game.
honestly, yeah,
Video game?
yeah. That's honestly kind of what I want to do. Like,
You wanted? That's what you. Is that like one of the dream jobs?
kind of, but I know like it's stupid hard to get because there's been like thousands of layoffs between like
Yeah.
so many big companies recently. So it's like to get an actual job there is probably pretty tough.
It's tough because it's like my only dream job. Yeah.
Is it?
It is.
I mean, you could do indie. I mean, there's
Yeah,
plenty
sure,
of indie
definitely,
studios that fucking
definitely.
make it big.
What's one of your other dream jobs?
Musician or
Musician?
producer?
What do you mean producing?
I don't know. Like instead of like actually playing the instruments, like over the summer I've been thinking about actually like trying to find some what's it called? Some program to just like make shit. Like just try and make some music and see what happens.
Oh, like electronic?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
But even just with samples and stuff and see what I can
Ooh. I used to fuck around with that too.
do. Really?
Yeah.
Did you ever get anywhere with that?
We should link up. What's your name? What's your card?
With my card? Shit, I don't have it on me.
I would like to, because I never had the friend or the mentor who knew anything about like the DAWs, like the digital, like the digital music workspace or DMW. What are they called? I think it's called DAWs.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, something about like the digital music workspace and one of the big programs. It's like its logo is a carrot. I forgot it. You know what I'm talking about? You're gonna find it eventually if you're looking into this. But its logo is a carrot, and I was trying to look at like tutorials and shit. I was stuck in tutorial hell.
Yeah.
You know, I have a trouble being stuck in tutorial hell. A lot.
Mm-hmm.
I think if we linked up, we could probably get somewhere.
Yeah, I'm down to try and see what we can do.
Yeah. That'd be cool as fuck.
Yeah.
But yeah, so a lot of your dream jobs sound very artistic.
Yeah. That's why they're dreams. You're like, I can't fucking
So
do it.
your dream is to be an artist, but you're not creative?
I mean, that's the problem. Is why it's dreams, man. I know it's not possible, and I know.
But if you have that drive, that means you are creative.
I have the drive, but it doesn't mean anything comes of it.
No, drive is everything.
I can't. I mean, not necessarily.
The skill comes from the drive.
I don't think so.
You don't think so?
I don't think so. I think there has to be some.
Skill comes from practice. Practice comes from drive.
Not necessarily. There's plenty of people that are forced to like play an instrument when they're young, and then that's just what they're good at.
Yeah, but then they lose it, and they never do anything with it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you can be good at something and practice, do the work, without anything behind it.
Readers expect more from us, either in video game, producing, painting. If you find us on the street playing banjos or bongos, say hi to us.
Yep, please.
We'll keep up at it, one medium or another. This is just one of the mediums.
This is just one of the mediums.
That sounds so exciting, actually. This is the end of a project.
Yep.
I've been very happy with it.
That's good. So all we set out to do.
You want to say goodbye?
Fuck, man. Fuck. I don't know. To the readers at home.
To the readers at home.
Who are watching.
Thank you.
Thank you. For the last time. It's been a wonderful journey to have with.
Very wonderful.
So many guests, so many different perspectives to look through, so many memories that I hope will last a lifetime.
I've talked to way more girls than I thought. You guys have given me a chance to talk to so many girls.
That was the real goal.
That was the real goal.
That was it. That's all we wanted to do. Nothing more. Nothing less.
And to have it with my co-host, who I've never actually named.
Yep.
His name is Alan.
Yep, that's me. Hello, guys. Hello.
Look who's here. Yep.
I don't know. Is that it?
Say goodbye.
We did.
You have to say the word goodbye.
Oh, to the readers at home watching, goodbye.
Goodbye.
For the final time.
For the final time.
Good luck on your future endeavors. To my co-host and to all of you.
To my co-host and to all of you. I hope you the best.
Yeah.
We're not crying.
We're not crying. We are men. We don't cry.
We're men. We cry.
We don't cry.
Peace out.